Yanet Correa screams injustice after her husband was placed on an expedited deportation order after showing up to his immigration check-in in Miami.
All right, my people. Sorry about that. Just had to shit on them niggas one more time. How you doing this morning? Salute to everybody coming in the building. Thank you for pulling up the college football zone. You know, already know me and my bro B3. We go live every Saturday. We cover college football. I'm not gonna say all day. We cover it for as long as we can. B3 picks, my brother. How you doing today?
Feeling well, Mark, man. Another great day to give thanks. Another great day in the sport of college football. Hey, man, we working.
Most definitely, most definitely. Big. Let's go into last week's big time matchups. Then we're gonna get into some pretty epic upsets, or at least one of them was an epic upset that took place yesterday. I'm sure the people already know what happened with the Miami Hurricanes. I mean, that just puts the ACC in the whole tailspin. But B3, let's go ahead and get off into last week's first big matchup. Ohio State versus Illinois. I don't think anybody was surprised by this result at all whatsoever. This was a complete football game from Ohio State on both sides of the ball. Luke Altmaier did not have any time to throw all day, and then those Ohio State DBs. I mean, like the performance I saw them put up out there, bro, was just insane. Like I'm talking blanket coverage on every play. Like I think the first six or 10 pass attempts from Luke Altmaier might have been deflected. Like they were getting a hand on everything. They were everywhere. And I mean, the proof is in the pudding. 34-16. B3.
Yeah.
I know you wasn't
Uh,
surprised by this.
nah, no surprise here, man. I was expecting Ohio State to should win by more than 18, but they did what they supposed to do. They beat them by double digits, three scores, and on to the next, man. Shout out to the number one team in the nation, man.
Most def, most def. Shout out to Angie, baby, my baby, always coming in the chat. Always one of the first to pull up. Thank you so much. Always showing support for me and B3 and whatever we do, especially on this college football Saturday. Yeah, no surprise here. Julian Sayon, Jeremiah Smith, they balled out. They did what they were supposed to do. We can move on from here.
Yeah, Jeremiah
Ah,
Smith is nice. One of the best. You all right, Mark?
no, I'm not all right. John Mateer was
Oh,
robbed. Was
yeah.
robbed. John Mateer was robbed. They I can't even make a biased statement. This was just a plain ass whooping. John Matera was not ready to play. That brace on his throwing hand was I or at least I believe I don't know for a fact. I believe it was causing him issues. He was inaccurate all day. I think he might have thrown two or three interceptions. Um, Without a doubt, his worst game of the season. And if he was still in the Heisman race, he is for certainly out of it now. But on the other side of it, Arch Manning dealt with a heavy, aggressive pass rush from Oklahoma all day long. Made some really good plays. Texas's defense did what they are known to do. They forced a lot of turnovers. They forced a couple turnovers from OU and gave Archie Manning some short fields and they put him in a position to win, as well as Texas's running back. He was running all over OU all day. It seemed like the pass rush was working a lot for OU, but the run stopping just was not there. But yeah, Texas 23-6. Very disappointing result, but nonetheless, OU is gonna have to dust themselves off. This is a tough SEC schedule and SEC season that they are going into. I don't even know if John Mateer is playing this week. While B3 gives his take on this game, I'm gonna go look up that information. Go ahead, B3. And
Yeah, I was
salute the champ Ross in the building.
salute to the family champ, to the Queen Angie baby. Yeah. I'm disappointed in OU, man. I mean, of course, 23 points, that's not a lot for college football. Three scores, or I'm not sure how they got it, may have got some field goals or whatever. But uh OU, man, is disappointing. I wish they had a backup court, a legit backup QB, so that way Jean Mathieu didn't have to play on an injury. So OU, man, they got a lot of work to do, man. These college programs, man, they need to start trying to be two and possibly at least two QBs deep, because once the first QB go down, it's almost like now they scrambling, to get wins. So uh it's gonna be, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting to see the rest of the season now that they 5-1. How many games can they still, close out and win without the quarterback? So yeah, so I'm just kind of looking forward to seeing how they navigate the rest of the season and see if they can still make it to the college football playoff.
Yeah, yeah, most def. I'm also interested to see how OU's offense is gonna work to help protect John Mateer. I don't know how. I think this injury is gonna follow him the rest of the season, which is a shame because I thought that there was a potential he could have been a first round pick. He's probably gonna have to do another year of college. It is what it is. Life comes at you like that. Um, but just being honest, I don't think OU is going to make the playoffs based on what I saw last week.
Mm.
Unless John Mateer can get healthy really fast, I just don't see it happening for them this season. But we're going to move on from there, man. Shout out to Archie Manning, proving me wrong that he's not a complete bum. 23 points, though, is pretty pathetic in college football. I will agree with that. But moving on, Alabama went into Mizzou, and they got a win over the Tigers. It was an epic, epic close ball game. Came down to the final possession. I can't remember if Alabama got a touchdown to go up or if it was a field goal, but Missouri had a chance to go down and potentially either tie the game to send it to overtime, or they could score a touchdown to win. And they were driving up the field. They were at the 50, and then Mizzou's quarterback threw just a terrible interception to end the football game. There was a man wide open for the first down in the flat. He didn't see it. It is what it is. Kalen DeBoer and Alabama continue their undefeated streak on the SEC season. Um, yeah, you niggas are gonna have to start giving Kalen DeBoer his respect. You niggas are gonna have to start putting some respect on his name, like Birdman like to say. This guy has been a national championship runner-up, and now Alabama is doing the goddamn do. And you never know. I ain't made my Heisman hopeful list yet, but Ty Simpson, he's been playing out of his mind these past 3 or 4 weeks. What's your thoughts on this goddamn game, B3?
Yeah, and just to the I'm gonna talk about this game. It was a hell of a game. Um, it was a hell of a game, and I just want to tell Champ I'm taking Marshall at home today, plus 124 right now, plus 124. But let me say this though, about Alabama. Alabama, I was surprised, man. I was happy for him. I wasn't proud. I think I picked them last week. Yeah, I picked them to win. I picked them to win this game, but just in the manner in which they won, it was a close game, a hard fought game. You know, Alabama is just kind of moving through the season. I think a lot of people was concerned because they took a L early in the year, but I mean, being 5-1 in the SEC, they in prime position to still make the playoff, to still potentially win the SEC. So yeah, they Alabama is still a title contender, man. I think they still a great program. And like you said, what's that? You said Kalen DeBoer. DeBoer, that's the coach, right?
Most definitely B3.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
look.
He gonna keep his job. Yeah, he really he earning his stripes right now.
Yeah, Kellen DeBoer. I feel like he's earning his respect. He's not gonna get it until he wins that SEC championship. He's beaten Georgia twice now. I think the SEC championship is what's going to solidify his ground over there in Bama. That's going to get the fans off his back at least for about a year. Then really the only hurdle left will be that national championship, the chip. So salute to Kellen DeBoer. It was heartbreaking the way him and Michael Penix lost that national championship. They were one of the best teams at football all year. They had coming into the game. The matchup was the best O line in the country. That being Washington taking on the best defensive line in Michigan, and Kalen DeBoer's boys, they just weren't ready to play that day. Um, but he's at a new spot right now in Alabama. It's been a little hot, been a little spicy this past year, really. I mean, really his entire tenure with the job. I mean, from the time he touched the field, there's been people calling for him to get fired. Like it's that much pressure down there in Alabama, but he is handling it. His boys are handling it, and we're gonna move on to the. In my opinion, this was the biggest matchup of last weekend, and I'm not gonna say like even though the Ducks on my team, I was pleasantly surprised. Indiana, a team, or excuse me, a program which has never won at football ever in its history. They are a basketball school through and through. They do not invest anything in football. They are now a top four team in the country. Okay, Fernando Mendoza is a Heisman. Is probably, at least in my opinion, he's leading the Heisman race. Coach Signetti brought these boys over from JMU. He brought Elijah Surratt. He brought a couple of the D linemen. He brought the cornerback Pons, who's looking like an absolute shutdown corner and who's going to be at the next level. And then he got this young man, Mendoza, to transfer over from UC Berkeley. And he's retooled this defensive line. They are just unbelievably dominant. Dante Moore did not have that was the worst game of Dante Moore's career. Hands down. I think he might have thrown 3 interceptions. And there was just pressure in his face all day. Like the Oregon defense, I've never seen them look that bad. The way how Indiana was handling them. The reason why it's a 30-20 game is because Mendoza threw a pick six. That's it. I mean, outside of that, Oregon's offense was held in check and Indiana dominated. I'm gonna say it right now, man. I'm taking Indiana to win the Big Ten, B3. They got everything. They got the quarterback, they got the receivers, they got the smash mouth running back, as well as the lightning quick running back combo. Their defense, they got a shutdown, they got or at least a shutdown corner, and just a pure defensive line. I mean, they could definitely be there with Ohio State in the. Well, I expect them to be in the Big Ten championship game, but they could win it, and I wouldn't be shocked if this team decided to go all the way because they are that good. But what's your take on this game from last week, B3? B3.
My bad, I was on mute. Great game by Indiana. They proved to be one of the best teams in the country now. They blew out Illinois early in the season when I thought Illinois was going to cover the 8 point spread. They also then went on a road to Oregon, where it's a tough place to win, and they pretty much won
Yeah, I forgot
handily.
they were on the road.
Yeah, so they're kind of proving. I mean, that's not a bad pick. So you picking them to beat OU? Did they play OU during the regular season?
No,
Okay,
they've
okay,
already
so
played. I think they play Michigan, and that's really it. When you talk about top matchups in the Big Ten, and Michigan just lost last week.
mm, okay, so they don't play OU. I mean OSU. Okay, yeah, they gonna be. Would they play them in the championship game?
I would think so. They both
Yeah.
undefeated in the Big Ten.
Oh, okay, but I know they got separate. Like they split it.
Nah,
Okay.
they don't got the divisions no more.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, hopefully they get the matchup in the championship game, and then both teams will probably still make it to the playoff. Either way, win or lose. So yeah, this a good team, man. Indiana, like you're saying, the quarterback is looking promising, and overall their defense is really improved over the years. So man, shout out to Indiana, man. I'm looking forward to them continuing, this run for the playoff.
Indiana, the rest of the season only has to play Michigan State today. They play UCLA next week. Could be a trap game, but I don't expect that from this group. Maryland, Penn State, Wisconsin, and Purdue. I expect them to go undefeated going into that Big Ten championship matchup. And once again, man, shout out to Coach Signetti. B3, my lord, we had the mother of all upsets yesterday. Miami, the Hurricanes, all season long, they've been letting teams play them close at the end of the game, and it finally caught up to them. They were blowing out Notre Dame. They let Notre Dame come back and make it a one possession game, and the clock ran out on Notre Dame. Um, who else did they play? That was a close game. I know FSU last week. They let FSU again get within one score. So I'm really not surprised. This is what Mario Cristobal does. His teams get really hot. They look really good. They get really high in them rankings, and then the bottom just falls out from under them. I mean, last year we wanted Cam Ward in the playoffs, and then they lose to Syracuse and get bounced out of the bubble. I mean, I never forget. It was a year when Mario Cristobal, the Hurricanes are undefeated. I think this might have been 22. The Hurricanes are undefeated. It's looking like they might even potentially make a run at one of them top four playoff seeds because it doesn't really look like anybody in the ACC can challenge them. These motherfuckers, all they have to do is 30 seconds left in the game. All they have to do is kneel it out. Cristobal makes the decision to run the football, and they fumble it, and then the Georgia Tech picked it up and ran it back for a scoop and score, and they lost. So I'm not surprised by this. But Carson Beck, he threw 4 picks yesterday, and he threw a pick to end this football game. They still had a chance to go down and win the football game. And Carson Beck, um, he wasn't a turnover-prone quarterback at Georgia, so I'm not gonna say the Georgia woes are rearing their ugly head while he's at Miami. I just think he chose a very bad day to have the worst game of his career, hands down. I mean, it was just bad, bad, bad for Carson Beck. And you see it right here. Through the first 7 weeks of the season, B3, Carson Beck only threw 3 picks, and he threw 4 yesterday. So just atrocious stuff. I still expect Miami to make the ACC title game. However, if I can get that up in 1 second, that is becoming a little bit more narrow and a little bit more tight as the season goes along. Damn, 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 damn. Let me clear some of this shit out. We got Duke playing Georgia Tech today. Those are two undefeated teams in the ACC. So that makes it a little bit easier for them. You still got SMU. I think Miami might play SMU later this year. Okay, I got it up. Here it is. Yeah, here's the ACC standings. You see Miami all the way at the bottom. They're currently 1-1. There are. I mean, I think after Clemson plays today, I'm not sure they'll still be over them, but I don't know. They've played 4 games. Miami's only played 2. I don't really know how that works. But you see it right here. Georgia Tech, UVA, and Duke and SMU. They are currently the undefeated teams on the season. Um, Georgia Tech wins today against Duke. I don't see them losing another game this season. The bookies right now have Duke favored, which surprises me a little bit, but not really because Duke has been playing out of their mind these past 3 or 4 weeks. They've been blowing teams out. That quarterback from Tulane, Darian Mensah, that transferred, he is playing out of his mind. Um, but yeah, Miami, they're gonna need some help to get into that ACC title game right now. But at the same time, they are still high. I don't expect them to get dropped too far. When the committee polls come out, I don't expect them to be, in the 15s or anything like that. I still think they're gonna be within the championship picture. But this was a very bad loss for them yesterday. But shout out to them Louisville Cardinals, man, getting that job done. B3, what's your reaction to Carson Beck, man?
Yes,
Them
sir.
Canes going out there and laying an egg. By the way, they had what's his name? Devin Haskins. I think his name is Haskins, the returner, the famous returner for the Bears. They had him as an honorary captain.
Hester. Hester.
Yeah,
Devin
Hester,
Hester.
Hester, excuse me. Yeah, Devin
Mm-hmm.
Hester. They had him as an honorary captain and laid an egg in front of a legend like that.
Mm.
It's a shame.
Tragic, man. Tragic. Yeah, shout out. Miami has a rich history, man. They got a lot of Hall of Fame players, man. Sean Taylor, Vince Wilfork. I mean, the list goes on and on, man. But yeah, so I mean, it's unfortunate that they kind of dropped the ball on the undefeated season. I feel like they can still potentially make a playoff run. I think they'll still make a playoff run. Will they get in it? It just depends on how the rest of the teams look. But right now, I mean, Louisville, they in a good position, man. They in a good. That was a good win. That's a big win for them. Now they in the middle of the pack for the ACC goals, and the ACC looking pretty strong right now.
Yeah.
Our brother Chan Ross got Duke upsetting G Tech today. That's gonna be a good game. And okay, Pitt is 4-2. Cal is in the ACC.
Yep.
What? When did that happen?
That happened after the Pac-12 folded.
These niggas is crazy.
They had Stanford is in the ACC too.
Is that for basketball as well? That's for all sports, or they
That's
do
for all
football stuff?
sports.
That's ridiculous. I don't know
I
how the
don't know why
logistics.
they should have just they should have either joined the Big 12
These
because
logistics are
that's not
crazy,
really that
dude.
bad a travel schedule to go to Texas, the Midwest, but going all the way to Florida and Boston, y'all out of your minds.
Yeah,
And
this
that's a
stuff is
weekly thing.
right. It's like we just gonna stay on the road. They probably got to just stay on the road for about 3 weeks, hit about three schools, and then go back. Like that's crazy, bro.
Hey, at
Because
least
you
them
know what I'm
athletic
saying.
departments they getting paid bread. I mean, so they can
Hey,
afford to party a little bit while they on the road.
yeah, man, they getting to the money, but hey, the ACC is still looking pretty solid, man. They looking pretty solid. Still don't feel like majority of the teams they get smoked by Indiana, OU, Alabama, Ole Miss. I think those teams will smoke
Yeah.
a lot of the ACC schools, but outside of that, man, I'm excited for them. I'm excited for Louisville. Lamar Jackson's all alma mater, man. Let's see if they can make a push for the playoff.
Louisville, they got a loss to UVA. So UVA would own the tie against them in any scenario. But at the same time, they do play SMU later on. Miami does have a win over. Nah. Okay, so Louisville, well, they would need a loss from from one of the top three, from either G Tech, UVA, or Duke, and then they would have to beat SMU to have a chance at being one of those spots in the ACC title game. But I agree, B3. They definitely do have the chance. They definitely are holding their season, the destiny of their season in their hands, and I look forward to seeing the rest of this ACC season as well as the other conferences. This year, I ain't gonna say it's as crazy as last year. I remember last year, B3, we had 7 top 10 teams get upset in 1 week. I remember that. We had Bama fall to Vanderbilt. We had LSU lose to somebody. I think, man, it was just a lot of upsets last year. This season is definitely shaping out pretty good though, but it ain't last year though. Um, B3. Oh, we still got one more matchup from last week. Let's get into that. Dylan, the fanboy Riola, went out there and laid an egg to Minnesota. I'm not gonna put it completely on Dylan Riola. He got sacked 9 times. He got his ass kicked yesterday. I mean, his offensive line just said, "We've had enough. We're not blocking for a fake Patty Mahomes. Either get the real one or get this punk out of here." Dylan Riola did not throw a tud. I mean, they didn't even score a tud. It was 3 field goals and they went home. And yeah, man, Minnesota, man, they just kicked the young man's teeth in. I mean, this young zesty copycat of a man by the name of Dylan Riola. But B3, what's your reaction to Dylan Riola getting his teeth kicked in?
Man, I was never really high on Rayola. I mean, but salute to the young guy. I wish him well in his pursuit of chasing down Patrick Mahomes. I mean, at the end of the day, it was unfortunate, man. I was never high on Nebraska, but it goes to show you why they got beat on, man. They was a little overhyped, you know, and it
By,
showed.
by, by the way, matter of fact, finish that point. Finish that point.
Nah,
Then I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
go
bro.
over
You
what
good?
Sam Frost. No. Champorro just made a comment that was separate from that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your point on Riola being a fanboy
Yeah, he's yeah, he's a little
from
over the
men.
top with it. He's obsessed. But I think he's playing on it, man. He's probably doing it for to make money. I ain't mad at him. Get your money. But we also need dominant performances and you gotta get wins for your team. So I just feel like Nebraska gotta bounce back, man. They gotta turn, they gotta bounce back. But hopefully the young kid, man, can turn it around, man. He needs to stop imitating Patrick and start being what's his name, Raiola. Yeah, he got to
Yeah,
focus on
Riola,
being. He got to
Dylan
focus on
Riola.
being. Yeah, Dylan got to focus on being Dylan, man. You ain't Patrick, brother.
Yeah. He got to stop with these fudge packer activities. But
Oh,
Champorro said in the chat, he had a response to us talking about the AC about Stanford and Cal Berkeley being in the ACC. He said, "Yeah, we got ACC now. It's like a culture shock for these East Coast teams." He then goes on to say, "I'm loving it. We get ACC here for hoops. Northern Cali is a pro area. They could care less about the college teams. I mean, it seems like the people are happy with the shakeup."
yeah. I guess. I mean that's their prerogative. They go into the games. You know what I'm saying? I'm commenting on them. But so if they okay with it, then I'm okay with it, man.
Most def. But I'm not trying to see no NCAA tournament games between Florida and motherfucking Virginia in a Cali gymnasium. I'm not trying to see that bullshit like what we got last year in the
um,
tournament.
I see what you're saying. No.
Absolutely. I mean, that's just trash. I mean, the arena was empty. I mean, if they had it on the East Coast, it would have been jumping. But anyways, we're gonna move on to the big time matchups of the week. Or excuse me, we still got one more story to touch on before the big time matchups. James Franklin, he got the boot. They gave him the broom. They gave him the $40 million buyout. They said, take this money and get the hell out of here. We are done with you. James Franklin is 1-18, or excuse me, 4-18 against top 10 ranked teams. He is 1-18 against Ohio State. Or, or, or excuse me, do I have that number correct? There's no way he played Ohio State 18 times.
Nah, it might be
Hold
one
on
and
one
eight.
second. Yeah, my bad. I gotta check my research, people. I'm giving out false information. But the point is, he was not effective. They brought him in there to beat an Ohio State and to compete with them every season. That has not been the case. They beat Ohio State years and years ago on like a blocked field goal that they ran back for a touchdown. And outside of that, nothing. Just egg after egg. Jim Harbaugh, or is Jim Harbaugh or John Harbaugh? Well, Jim
Jim.
Jim. Yep, Jim Harbaugh came and went. I mean, Michigan paid him to beat Ohio State. He did it. He then went on to win a national championship. Got to a couple of college football playoffs. Um, it's a little bit sad because James Franklin. I really don't know what happened. Like this team at the same time, while it was pretty much the same Penn State team it was last year, I mean, they were beaten up on cream puffs and then losing to Oregon and Ohio State, but they did make the semifinals last year. This year, man, I mean, I don't know what happened. Like, it seemed like James Franklin just lost the football team. I mean, they lost three straight games back to back to back that they were favored by over 20 points in, bro. That's unacceptable. I don't give a and I understand it's the Big Ten. I understand that this is one of the highest levels when you talk about competition in college football. That's still no fucking excuse, my nigga. Penn State does not. I guarantee. The athletic departments they have a $20 million. They have a $24 million cap. I guarantee Penn State takes more than 50% of that. And they probably gave James Franklin that bag. They told him to go pick the players. He got these players and they look like trash. And then he went, I mean, then they gave him all that money and he didn't replace Drew Aller. And you see the results of that. So It's a shame, man. I don't think James Franklin is a bad coach, but he just wasn't living up to that $56 million expectation. The $56 million 10-year contract. It came with a $49 million buyout, which it goes down as the second highest buyout in college football history. The first highest being Jimbo Fisher's $70 million buyout from A&M. B3 picks. I know you're a typical. Even though I'm the one with the Fred Hampton profile pick, you're the Black Panther of the STN. How you feel about this brother getting the boot?
Yeah, man, they are. It looks like yet again, man, they're gonna blame the brother, man. You know, they gonna scapegoat him, man. Nah, I'm just messing. James Franklin, he did some good things at Penn State, but hey, you gotta win games, man. But you the one that made the call, Mark. So you know we understand you gonna work against your brother, and it's
No,
unfortunate that you did
I
that.
also
Yeah,
called
you
Mike Gundy. I also called Mike Gundy. I don't just go
okay?
for blacks. I don't just go for blacks.
Okay, fair enough. You are consistent. I will say that, my brother. He said James Franklin was why he on ESPN trying to explain
Oh
himself.
yeah, he was on game day this morning. Oh my god, I didn't even
Oh,
watch
he
it.
got $50 million.
Yeah, it's the buyout, 49 million.
Shout out to the brother getting 49 M's on the
Man,
nigga.
somebody gonna hit it. Somebody out there in Happy Valley gonna hit. I don't wish no harm on anybody, but somebody out there is gonna hit him with a bottle or a brick. If he's around
Man.
here cheesing after he done robbed them for $50 million,
He ain't robbed
and
them.
their goddamn
Ho ho
yes he
ho ho.
did.
Did he win a national championship?
No,
Did he go to a national championship?
no,
Okay, did he beat Ohio State?
no. What? Excuse me. Once, like 10 years ago,
All right, that's worth 50
when
M's.
I was in junior high.
That's a $49 million win, baby. Nah, did they
Oh
win did they win the Big Ten?
no,
They
never.
never won it?
No.
Oh, well shit, man. We got all type of stuff going on in this country. Let a brother fleece somebody once in a while, man.
I'll just say he can't be walking around here cheesing. He might get a bottle upside the head,
That
but
that nigga, he don't even have to work no more. Shoot, that brother can go. That brother, like you said, he can go on. I'm sure he's articulate. He can go. He can work for ESPN.
he's probably gonna
Yeah,
become a teacher or something. I think he's done with public life.
with 49 million, he can do whatever he like. Shout out to him. Shout out to the good brother.
Most definitely, most
It makes me
definitely.
wish I was more diligent in pursued coaching because these coaches are fleecing schools. Belichick just fleeced Carolina.
Absolutely. That buyout is gonna be nasty.
What did they give him? Didn't they give him did they give him 10 years?
No, I know they gave him 10 million a year. I'm not sure how many years they gave him.
I hopefully they only gave him 5 years, 10 million a year. But if they gave him 10 years, that's gonna be a nasty one.
Yeah.
They might have had to give him 100 million to come to
You
pull
know,
up.
you know who Terry Smith is, Angie baby? I don't know who that is. To be honest, I don't know that gentleman's background.
I love Angie, baby. She be doing research. Shout out to
Most
the queen,
most
Angie.
very smart Dominican, very smart. Um, Franklin must have Kirk Cousins' agent. Yeah. Whoever,
Yeah,
man. Kirk, man, I ain't never seen nothing like Kirk Cousins in my
man.
entire life, bro. This
Yeah,
man stay fleecing niggas.
yeah.
This man
It ain't his
fleeced the
fault.
Washington Commanders for multiple franchise tags, and for a contract, he fleeced the Vikings. Then he only played one season with the Falcons and fleeced them niggas for what a $100 million contract.
Yeah,
Nah,
100%, one
nah,
thousand
most deaf,
percent.
most deaf.
Um,
Shout out to fleecing niggas.
yeah, I'm over here getting my picks in together for the day, champ. We gotta say our picks before 12, right? Oh, what time the games kick off? 12, right?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, this is a good time to go into our picks before we go into the big time matchups. Where is it? Where is it? Where
Man,
is
I
it?
really wanted to pick Lourdes Juarez the day to beat Jessica Neri Plaza, but I can't do it, man. Dang, she looks so sweet on man boxing. but I feel like she gonna get
Oh, you talking boxing? Okay.
yeah. I just got to finish my Champ Ross picks for the week.
Most definitely. Most
Hold on.
definitely. Most definitely.
I'm going with Yuri. I'm going with Neri Platter. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with Neri UD. All right, I'm done. I'm sending them. Desley Robinson, she might get a TKO. I'm picking her to get a TKO, man. Logan Hall is trash. All right, we work. You don't know none of these people, Mark. We working.
I don't.
Shout
I
out,
don't.
shout out to Chris Colbert. He fighting today. He made weight. So
Oh, Chris Colbert fighting?
yeah, he on that Danny
He woke
Garcia
up?
card. Yeah,
He finally woke up?
he's awake, my nigga. He's awake.
Bro, the way how that man went to bed, he did the handsome Squidward. He literally did like a graceful spin into the ropes and then
Well,
gently fell on the ground.
it was
I
bad.
never seen no shit like that.
Yeah, it was bad, Mark.
It was bad. But here's our picks. B3, go ahead and give your picks, then go ahead and give your upset of the weekend.
Okay, bet. So starting off the day, I'm rolling with my team, my Oklahoma Sooners. Shout out to Jason White, great QB, and Adrian Peterson, the greatest running back of all time. Um, OU, man, we gonna close. We gonna upset South Carolina on the road, even though we a slight favorite. It's pretty much an upset. I don't believe John Mateer is gonna play, but we'll see. Then we got Memphis, man. I'm taking Memphis to win by 20 over UAB. Shout out to Memphis. They've been playing well this year. I'm gonna go UCF by 7 by a touchdown over West Virginia. The West Virginia program has just been awful, especially this year. So, and also I'm taking BVO squad, man. Shout out to Bowling Green. I'm gonna take Bowling Green to get the win over Central Michigan at home. So uh and then my upset of the week is Marshall, man. Shout out to Marshall. They get Texas Tech coming into Marshall. Excuse me, Texas State, not Texas Tech. Texas Tech would blow Marshall to bits. But Texas State, I got Marshall winning this game. I'm taking the plus money. Shout out to Marshall. That's it, Mark.
My bad, I was on mute. I was saying great job, great picks from the Nostradamus of the Sports Talk Network. If you want to win some goddamn money, listen to me and my brother B3 Picks, man. We do this shit every damn weekend. We know what we looking at, bro. We pay attention. Let me go on to my picks, the money picks, the
Mhm.
winning picks, Marky's picks.
Let's do it.
So I'm gonna take Vanderbilt for money line over LSU. I think that's just a no brainer. LSU's offense, I don't know what's going on with them. They've had at least, I think, maybe 4 games this season that they've scored under 20 points. And that was against some pretty underwhelming opposition. Like they played not UL Monroe, not UL Lafayette, but one of them, University of Louisiana teams, and they only scored 19 points. And I think they let that team score a touchdown. So
Mm.
I mean Brian Kelly, they're gonna have to prove it to me. I don't believe it. Vanderbilt, they have competed and beat some really good teams this season.
Yeah.
Give me Vanderbilt money line. Then
Mhm.
I'm gonna take Toledo for the minus 24.5 versus Kent State.
Okay.
Kent State is just bad. They're just bad. They might be the worst team in the country. Toledo, while they're not known for being a high scoring team, I still expect them to cover that spread of 24.5, even if they score under 30. Because they do always come with pure defenses. So I expect them to put hands on Kent State all day long. Then my third pick, I'm gonna take Michigan State versus Indiana. I'm gonna take the total points over 49.5. Um, yeah, I see that getting eclipsed pretty easily.
Yeah, UMass is trash.
What you say?
No, I was saying UMass is trash. Go ahead, Mark. My bad.
Oh, you talking about another matchup? Okay.
Hmm.
Um, then I'm gonna take Oregon for the minus 17.5 spread against Rutgers. I think that Oregon, those Ducks are pissed. And they are gonna take it out on the ass of Rutgers with a nice, firm, and thick belt. So that's my picks for the day. If you want to make that money, go with Vanderbilt money line, Toledo for that minus 24.5 spread. And like I said, Michigan State, Indiana over 49.5 total points, and Oregon for the minus 17.5 spread. Marquis upset of the weekend. Drum roll. I gotta get that drum roll sound effect eventually, man. Um, I'm going with BYU, the Holy
Mm,
War, the War
you
of the
did it.
Mormons. Yep, I'm going with BYU at home against Utah. That game is going to be ruckus. It is going to be absolute bedlam, and I can't wait. I love the Holy War. Every single year they have epic matchups. I remember last year it came down to a game-winning field goal. I don't expect anything different, but I do expect BYU to come out on top this time. So that's Marquis picks and upset of the weekend. B3.
Let's go green.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
And
we're gonna do it, baby.
let's get into the matchups of the week. The big matchups of this weekend. A couple of those 12 o'clock games are about to start in 1 second. We going with Georgia Tech taking on Duke. You see right there, the bookies have Duke favored minus 166. They are giving Duke a minus 3.5 cushion to beat Georgia Tech. I believe Duke is at home. Um, I am going to stick. Man, this is tough because I like Duke is one of my teams, but I'm gonna take Georgia Tech, man. I think Georgia Tech figure out a way to win this football game at Duke, and I still expect a great performance from Duke's quarterback Darian Mensah.
Mm. I'm riding with my brother Chan Ross. I'm gonna ride with my Dookies. Um, I'm gonna go with the Dookies for the day. To getting the win, holding home court. Giving Georgia Tech their first L, man.
Yep, yep. Another stat to look out, another prop to look out for. Haynes King for Georgia Tech. I would take him for over 90 rushing yards if it was available. Um, yeah, he's one of them ones. He's like, I know people like to roll their eyes when they say, "Oh, he's the Josh Allen of college football," but the nigga is the Josh Allen of college football.
He's really
Like
doing it
he,
like that, Mark.
yeah, he's had
Oh, okay. Well, I
I
might.
think 3 or
What
4
about
games for
Mensa?
100 yards rushing.
So he's better than Mensa, the
Is he
quarterback from
better than
Duke.
Mensa? No, I don't think he's more talented than Mensa. No.
Okay, that's why I kind of went with Duke. I just went with the more talented QB.
I
Um,
mean, Duke, they definitely got more momentum these past 3 or 4 weeks. Georgia Tech, they've been in a lot of close ball games against some
mhm.
teams that they probably should have blown out.
Yeah, that's good news. And now they're going on the road. Shout out to Duke, man. Let's get it done today.
Most def. Big test for Duke's quarterback Mensa, who once again I think he's a big time quarterback, and I believe he's going to be a first round pick in the future. Uh,
How many more college years
LSU,
he have?
what you say?
How many more years before he's draft eligible?
He is a true sophomore.
Okay.
So he got 1 more year of eligibility, I think.
One more year before he's eligible. Gotcha.
Excuse me, not 1 more year of I meant 1 more year before he's eligible for the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Hot Rod, my brother, how you doing?
Hot rod in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh, well, moving on. While Hot Rod get himself together, Vandy at LSU, or excuse me, LSU at Vandy. I said earlier I'm taking Vandy. I already gave my reasoning.
Oh
I just
yeah,
don't
it's
have
game
no.
time today, homie. 4:30 is on and popping, homie. It's on and popping at 4:30, homie. NBC.
Who y'all even playing, bro?
NBC, nigga. It's on and popping today,
Oh,
homie.
y'all got
We
Notre
got
Dame
the.
today?
It's on and
Oh
Yep,
popping
yep. We
today.
shit.
we gonna get into that matchup in 1 second, Rod. Come on
It's
now. Come on.
on and
Add some
popping,
order.
baby.
Add some decorum.
I got Vanderbilt beating LSU too.
As do I. As do I. Who you got? B3.
In the Vandy LSU matchup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Vandy I'm gonna go Vandy, man. Vandy been looking pretty good this year. I'm gonna ride with the home team, man.
Absolutely. Diego Paiva for Vandy. He's been playing lights out, except for against Alabama. He got his ass kicked. But outside of that, he's been playing it out of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got a big time matchup. Ole Miss taking on UGA. I'm taking UGA to destroy Ole Miss. Ole Miss, they went um they went all the way to the end with a Washington State team. I think they were favored by over 20 points against. I think the game ended on a game winning field goal for Ole Miss. Um, Just not the performance I was expecting. They get into really slow starts this season to begin games. I think if they start slow against Georgia, they're not ever going to get in that game, respectfully. So I got Ole Miss. B3, who you got? Or excuse me, I got Georgia. I meant. Who you got, B3?
Yeah, I'm riding with Georgia, man. Georgia home at home. Shout out to the
Hot Rod
Bulldogs.
then. Hot Rod.
Yeah, Hot Rod talking in chat, man.
Um,
I'll wait till we get to the teams.
it's a pickle. It's a pickle. It's a very interesting game. Um, Probably say Georgia by a field goal.
All right, I respect it. We move on to Tennessee at Alabama. Big
Bama by
time rivalry. You see the bookie. The bookies don't think this is going to be that great of a game. They have Bama favored minus 30, 351, minus 350. They also have Bama up on the spread by basically 10 points.
Mm.
I don't think Tennessee is that bad of a team, and I don't think Alabama is necessarily that dominant of a football team. So I'm going with Bama to win this game, but I wouldn't be shocked if Tennessee managed to pull it off. Who
Yeah,
you
I
got,
got
B3?
Bama. I'm riding with Bama today.
Hot Rod.
Bama by 14.
Mm.
Damn. All right, Hot Rod. Now we at the matchup. Go ahead and talk
Hmm.
all the unadulterated shit you want.
Hey man, it's gonna be a game today, baby. Hey, y'all gonna see. Best receiver in the country go for 100 yards and two tubs. Makai Lemon, first round draft pick. The next, Amon-Ra St. Brown out of USC. Watch. Makai Lemon's gonna have 100 yards, two tubs. USC is gonna win this game 28-21.
Mm.
Yeah. It's gonna be a
Damn.
low scoring game. I'm expecting I'm expecting the defense to load the box, and we're gonna play some man-to-man coverage today, and we're gonna see how good these Notre Dame receivers are. Because we're not gonna let Jeremiah Love, we're not gonna let that two-headed monster beat us. I don't see that. We're gonna force the quarterback to throw the ball, and we're gonna see what it's gonna do. Offensively, we have the best offense in the country. When you by the eye test and by the numbers, we have the best offense in the country.
Wow.
We average over 10 yards per play. I think that's number one in
Damn.
NCAA. Um, I'm not expecting nothing less with the USC to go up and down on this defense. We beat this team. I'm only worried about two games after this: Iowa and Oregon. I don't think y'all get it. USC could potentially win 10, 11 games this year, homie. 10 or 11 games. We see Oregon has a kink in their armor. They lost. They just lost. They ain't undefeated, homie. They ain't unbeatable. They're beatable. So we got to get through today. We got to get by today, man. One game at a time. I'm worried about Notre Dame today. We beat Notre Dame. That's gonna put us in the top. We beat Notre Dame. That's to move us to the top 12. Going into next week, we should be ranked top 12 in the nation. We beat these niggas, especially if we beat these niggas by more than 14 points today. If SC beats these dudes by 10 points, oh yeah, oh yeah. Be ready, Marky Dan. Be ready.
Oh, most def. Big time matchup today. Notre Dame, USC. This one has some playoff implications for both teams. Hot Rod just mentioned it right there. USC, they only got one loss on the season, um, and to a ranked opponent at that. If they could win this ball game and then potentially win out until the Oregon game and beat them, and I expect Oregon to be ranked in the top 10, USC could definitely make the playoffs. So this is a huge game. And on the other side is vice versa for Notre Dame. They dropped two games early in the season, albeit those two games were to two top four teams, or at least two top four teams coming into this week. Miami just lost. So this is a big time matchup for them. I don't think Notre Dame plays another ranked team the rest of the season. Um, and they've clawed their way all the way back to number 13. Obviously, this is not the playoff committee. We don't know what they're going to be ranked when those come out. But this is a big time game for Notre Dame, man. I'm surprised in myself, man. I'm gonna actually go with Hot Rod's team. I'm gonna take USC. I just don't think Notre Dame has shown the ability to close out games against really good teams. They let they let Texas A&M come back, drive down the field and beat them. They had a chance at the end of the game against Miami, and I mean, just poor execution led to the time running out. So I can't pick the. I just don't think they're gonna win this game, man. I'm gonna take USC. Who you got, B3?
My bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. And another thing,
Yeah.
yeah, this is
Go
a
ahead,
big
bro.
game for Lincoln Riley, like what Champ Ross said in the chat. Huge game for him. Go ahead, B3.
Yeah, the receiver Lemon, that motherfucker a beast. And I also and they didn't kicked off the LSU Vanderbilt. Um but the running back, man, that nigga Jeremiah Love is a monster. I need to see more from USC's defense. I feel like they've been doing well. Now Notre Dame's defense has been locking up the last couple of weeks. They ain't played nobody. Now they got a big test with USC. Um Man, it's gonna be a hell of a game. I don't think Notre Dame covers the 10 and a half. I don't think they win by double digits by no stretch. I would more in this game. I would take plus 10 and a half USC. They have the upside to win on the road. But also, Notre Dame could steal it because Notre Dame has had a couple of close losses to good teams, and I think USC is one of the better teams in the nation this year. So, man, just give me the plus 10 and a half, man. Let's leave it at that. I got
Gotta pick
USC
one.
plus
Gotta
10 and
pick
a
one.
half.
Oh,
I can't predict.
okay. You taking USC.
Yeah, USC plus 10 and a half. Man. So I
Okay,
cover
okay.
the win and the points.
All right, that's what's up. Okay, so we have the resident Notre Dame fan of the stream. My brother and my OG D Frilio is in the building. How you doing, D Free? D Free. Nah, he.
Yo, Freezy, and salute to
I'm
the
cool.
tavern,
Hey,
Mad
what's good?
Chad.
What's good? What's good, fellas? I'm cool.
What's good, Free? How
How
you
you
feeling
doing?
about your team today, man? Y'all got a big matchup against Rod team
Yep.
SC, and y'all got the
Yep.
home
Man,
field.
we going in there
Notre
now.
Dame
We
don't play
going in
no
there.
more ranked teams the rest of the way. Free.
So we doing what the Notre Dame fighting Irish do. We going out there. We fighting. We gonna
Yeah,
come away with this damn win. That's
yeah,
what we do. When the
yeah.
stops are chipped up, when the chips are stacked up against us, we go in there and we knock down all the chips. We going in there, we fighting. Notre Dame, I got Notre Dame winning this game by three though. I got to win it by three. I think it's gonna be a close game. USC is not a slouch team. USC got a great offense. When everything is clicking, USC is one of the top teams in the nation. When everything is clicking, we got a young freshman quarterback. He played well the last couple of weeks. I think what they need to do is they need to put the ball in the hands of their running backs. I think they got two of the best running backs in the nation. They need to put the ball in the hands of their running backs, and I think they can come away with a win. I don't think it's going to be the minus 10 or anything like that. I think it's going to be Notre Dame by three.
Most def. This should be a big
Hey,
time
Rod,
matchup. This should be.
what's your thoughts on y'all D line in this matchup with Jeremiah Love? How you feel like that matchup gonna play out?
Yeah.
The defense hasn't. The defensive line has taken a step back. The defense has taken a step back from last year. Our defense was better last year than this year. But what I can say is you can't coach effort. These boys are flying and they're trying. The defense is taking a step back though. Because last year we had a top 25 defense. We only gave up 21 points per game last year. I'm not sure what the points. I could check just to fact check to see how much we giving up this year. But from what I've seen, the effort is there. It's just the execution is not where it needs to be. Like it's iffy. You know what I'm saying? Like you would think if you look at our D line, we'll be getting pressure. We ain't getting no pressure like that. Last week we played against a freshman quarterback. I think we playing against the same kind of team, to be honest. We're gonna force this quarterback to throw the ball. We're gonna see what he got. We're not gonna let Jeremiah Love and Price beat us. I don't see that. I think we're gonna load the box and we're gonna stop the run. We're gonna force these niggas to pass the ball. And we're gonna see how good the quarterback and how good Notre Dame receivers are. That's what it's gonna come down to, in my opinion. I don't see USC letting Notre Dame run for 200 yards. I don't see that, bro. Y'all saw it last week against Notre Dame. Against Michigan. They were not letting them run that ball. They said, fuck that. You gonna throw it. They forced it. Y'all going I'm saying the same game plan, bro. We gonna force that
How's
quarterback
the
to throw the
QB?
ball.
How's the QB play for Notre Dame? What's he been looking like?
He's a freshman, so
Oh.
he's a freshman. So we got to see. That's just like last week. Michigan has an all American freshman quarterback, and he looked like hearing deadlights. We were throwing shit at him. He didn't understand it. We're playing
Mm.
cover two. He couldn't even read that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm expecting SC to play man, cover two, and a lot of blitzing. I really am. I don't expect Jeremiah Love to run for 200 to run for 120 yards tonight. I'm expecting Jeremiah Love to have like 60 yards, bro. Uh, if he
Damn.
runs for over 100 yards, USC loses the game. I'm telling you now. If Jeremiah Love rushes over 100 yards and has 2 touchdowns, Notre Dame wins the game. That's what it's going to come down to. We shut down Jeremiah Love, we win the game.
Mm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna be honest. Notre Dame defense since that Texas A&M game, they didn't show some things up.
I'm not worried about their defense. If you look at USC's played against some good defenses on their schedule already.
Mm.
Like I said, the offense is back to what it was when Lincoln was at Oklahoma. Niggas averaging 10 yards
Mm.
a play. That's number one in the nation. I'm not worried about the offense. It's can we stop the run? We stop the run, we win the game. That's how confident I am, B3. That's how confident I am.
I'm
We
gonna say this though. I'm not impressed with Notre Dame's scoring because when I look at the teams that they play, like they play NC State, I think they had like 28 points. They getting like 4 touchdowns a game, or you know what I'm saying? They put against bad teams, they're not even getting 30 and 40 point games. They're not blowing teams out. The defense is showing up, but these are also bad teams. So
No,
I'm
Fr-
they're not blowing
Free, you
people out.
wanna
They're
yeah,
not
Free,
blowing
give
people
one
out.
last take, then I wanna move on to the last matchup. Go ahead, Free.
No, I was gonna say they're not blowing people out is because they running the ball. They know they got a rookie quarterback, so they running the ball
that's what's
to
happening.
to slow. I mean, to speed the game up and run time off the clock. So they not trying to put the ball in the freshman's hand. They want that freshman to grow, but they leaning on those two running backs. That's why I say if
Hmm.
if they put the ball in those two running backs' hand and those two running backs can slow the game down. I mean, will speed the game up and run time off that clock. Notre Dame gonna win that game by three, about a minimum of three.
Yeah.
BVO came in here late. BVO, you got any thoughts on Notre Dame versus SC before we move on to the final matchup of the night?
Oh, I got SC by 2 touchdowns.
Damn.
Dang. Yes, you said the
So
same thing,
How
Rob,
about
it
too.
BBO?
looks like it's 4-1. I got SC, BVO got SC, I think three got SC, and Rod got SC. So Free the only
Yeah,
man out sticking up for his
I ain't got
team.
no problem being.
Hey, Free, I took SC plus
Oh,
10.5.
I ain't got no
I
problem
think
being
I think
alone
Free,
with
I
it.
think Freeman's getting fired at the end of the year.
Man.
Damn.
I don't got no problem being alone
That
with.
man was just a national championship runner up. Wow.
I
We just
mean, me,
tossing
me,
brothers around now.
hey, me and Hot Rod was the only two that picked USC last week.
On me, everybody had Michigan.
I picked Michigan last. I
Yeah,
don't know.
y'all
Y'all heard me.
all took
Y'all,
Michigan.
if y'all
Me
heard
and
me,
Hot
then I
Rod was the
picked.
I
only two,
probably
only
did.
two that picked USC.
Oh, they get you cloth bags.
I wasn't just high on the quarterback. He was a little shaky early in the season. He had me concerned. But
Well,
I
anyway,
said he on
moving
point though.
on.
Very, Marky, I'm very interested in this game. I can't wait for this game tonight.
No, I'm telling you. Going into the final matchup of tonight, this is the Holy War. This is the War of the
This could be
Mormons.
potentially game of the day right here, boy.
It probably will be. This will be an all-out war. Utah is going to Birmingham Young University. Uh, I'm gonna be. I don't really follow either team. I'm not that too tapped into Big 12 football, which is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
salute.
But I know that this rivalry and this matchup will live up to expectations. I'm going with BYU. Uh, Utah. They got beat at their place earlier this season. I'm gonna just say BYU. I just think they're the better team, and I'm gonna just enjoy the game because I ain't got no dog in this fight. Who
That's
you
your
got,
upset of
B3?
the week. What you talking about? That's your
Oh
dog.
shit, yeah, you completely. I
Yeah,
do got a dog in this fight, so yeah, I'm going for BYU for the upset of the week.
yeah.
So yeah, I got BYU all the way around. Who you got, 3?
I'm taking BYU at home to get it done.
Most def. Hot Rod, who you got in the Holy War?
I got Utah, baby.
Hold on, Tommy Hill in the background. Salute, Tommy Hill. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, yeah.
Tommy
OG,
Hill.
OG Tommy, tell these dudes how SC about to put the taps on Notre
Yeah,
Dame,
On
that's
that
man.
that's just what I was
murder
about to ask
show,
him about.
dog. They about to stomp all on them ninjas, dog.
All right, so I
They
don't
had
even
that
have to
food
ask.
poison versus Illinois, dog. Nobody know that, but I got an inside source that that lackluster performance
That's
was on
terrible, Tommy
food
Hill.
See, that's the
poison, man.
bullshit, man.
Hey, I'm only telling you what I heard from an inside
Hey,
source. They had
hey, hey,
food
hey, hey,
poison.
I kind of believe
Man, see,
Tommy
that's
because our best player did not play in that game.
My client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
That
A
was some
former
cap,
Michigan
goddamn it,
coach,
Tommy
man,
Hill. That was
a
some
great
cap.
Bo Schembechler, man. He got tilted one
Matter of
time at
fact,
the bar, and when the police, when they was time to wrap it up, he was like, "Take me to jail, boys,"
matter
because
of
he was
fact,
bullshit.
we're gonna have to call that Notre Dame US game, USC
Yeah, yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
We're
that.
gonna have to
yeah.
call that game.
yeah,
Hey,
It starts
yeah. I'm for
7:30
sure
y'all
gonna be
time.
live.
7:30 y'all time. 7:30 y'all time.
But y'all give your picks for this game, and then we can just
for this
enjoy the
game
rest of the
right here,
matchups in the
man.
weekend.
Hey, Utah,
Hold
bro.
on, man. What's up with the hold on? The food
What happened?
poisoning though? When did this report come in, man? How did
It,
when
it
did
was
we
It
it
know
was
wasn't a
this?
saying out
report,
this.
dog. It's
Hey,
from the inside people, man.
hey,
You look at the way that they played,
I'm
though. They
just
played
saying,
last
man.
lobby.
hey, B3.
Hey,
I
next
can't, I
time you hear
can't.
this, T Hill, if it's on a Thursday, you gotta throw that in the chat.
Hey,
Now, let
B3.
me say this. Oh, let me let High Rod go. Go on, High Rod.
I can't say OG Thomas is lying because our best player on defense did not play. He got sick. He didn't play against Illinois. He didn't play.
Is he playing today?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I,
Good.
I
I'm gonna
I
say this though,
apologize for
bro.
letting you
I
down,
will say this.
Tommy Hill. I
Hey, this
apologize.
matchup with Notre Dame, I done seen some strange ish happen, dog. Sometimes it be like, yo, the teams that you think gonna win be getting smashed, dog. So hey, I
Do you feel
already
like y'all
respect.
got the dogs on defense, T
I
Hill?
do, I do, I do.
All right,
I
cool.
do. I think they inexperienced, but they are dogs, man. They are dogs. They inexperienced, and that's the only thing that concerns me because somehow, some way, Notre Dame be pulling some bull-ish out their tailbones, dog, and be doing some stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
then on top of that,
hold
Oh, Duke,
on, Thomas Hill.
Duke
I
with
know
the
you, I
first
know
pass to
you, I
start the
know you
game
a
on the
Notre
first
Dame
pass.
fan, baby boy.
First pass. Oh no! He blew out his leg.
Let's call it
Are
for
you
what it
kidding
is.
me? Did he make it?
It's the luck of the Irish.
Man, when they grew all
OG
that,
Thomas.
remember one time when Bush and them came into town, dog, they grew that grass to be like 5 inches long, dog. Them niggas is dirty, dog.
Hey, hey, OG Thomas.
What's up, baby boy?
Hey, I was telling B3, OG Free and Marky, they was asking about our defense. I'm like, our defense took a step back from what it was last year,
Oh,
but
for sure, for
but I
sure.
see the effort. You can't coach effort. These dudes are trying, but they're not executing how they were last year.
Nah, they
Do
don't,
you
and
see the
that's what
same thing?
scares me.
Do
Yeah,
you see
that's
the
what
same
scares
thing?
me. You're absolutely spot on. They got young dogs. They just inexperienced, man, and they just don't make plays. And against Notre Dame, you got to make plays. Cause like I say, man, they one team that when shit starts rolling right for them, it seems like everything go right for them. You know what I'm saying? And I respect them as an opponent, and I understand that they make plays, man. So the defense has got to step up, and we got to get pressure on the quarterback, and we got to stop the run. Last year, man, they ran all over us. They ran all over us. Hell, number 4, I forgot what his name was, but
Jeremiah Love, best running back in the nation.
jeez, man, that nigga was over there killing us.
Hey,
I felt like
let me
coming
say
out the
this.
screen and tackling a nigga, dog.
Hey, 100,000%. Hey, we got to finish up this game right here, and then we're gonna
Oh,
cook.
but
Mark,
Utah,
where you
yeah,
at?
I
Yeah.
got Utah, baby boy. I got Utah. I know BYU is tough. I know this is like a big time rivalry,
The
and
Holy War.
the holy war it is, man. I rock with BYU only because of Steve Young. I remember Steve Young used to give fools the business when they didn't even, when they was getting no love and respect. But
Wait,
Utah
Steve
former
Young went
Pat,
to be. Oh no, he a white boy. Never mind. Never mind.
yeah, no, Steve Young, he was a bad white boy though. He went to
No.
BYU.
I said that because you know they can't fuck unless they married.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, and BYU. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're right
religion.
about that. You're right
They ain't
about
gonna get
that.
no
Yeah.
brothers. They ain't get no brothers there.
No, that's a fact.
I think
Hey,
they
the
getting a
dude.
lot. They say they getting a lot of Hawaiian dudes though.
Mm-hmm.
Them big
Yeah, the polys. Yeah, they get a
yeah,
lot of
poly guys.
Polynesians.
Hey, Mark, y'all didn't go over to Texas Tech, Arizona State game. That's gonna be a good one too.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah, 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 yeah. It is gonna be a good game. Matter of fact, who you got in that? I'm taking ASU because Sam Levitt is back this week.
I'm taking Arizona State for the upset.
I'm going with BYU by 14.
Oh shit, I
ooh,
completely forgot
Ooh.
about you, Free.
You said
ooh,
OG Free
BYU
must
by
not like what he saw
14.
with Utah this year.
Damn, that's a bit
BYU
harsh,
by
Free.
BYU
14.
by 14?
Yeah.
by 14, BYU.
Yep.
Damn.
They go. You think they're gonna bully them, but they got a nice run game?
Wait.
Yeah,
Hold on. We gotta give OG Free the
it's a
floor. I gotta hear
rivalry.
OG Free break
It's a,
down.
it's
Hold
a
on.
rivalry, and BYU gets up for those rivalry games.
Yeah, they do.
But you said 14, Free.
When the game is over, they win by 14. Y'all be like, okay, this nigga DC know
That's
something.
why
He don't
niggas
know.
be free.
This nigga
So
DC
how you
know
see it
something. He
breaking
don't
down? How
know.
you see it playing out though? How you see it playing out?
I see the quarterback. I see the quarterback for BYU throwing for about 215 yards, and the running back rushing for about 175.
Damn,
Damn,
damn.
damn.
Hey,
175?
175-yard prediction is crazy.
Yeah, damn. He gonna have a game.
Yeah, he gonna have a game. And
why? Hey,
I see Utah quarterback throwing a couple interceptions. I see the Utah quarterback throwing a couple interceptions.
Yeah, yeah. Dampier ain't what I thought he was. He ain't what I thought he was.
let me say this. Why I fell asleep on the game right? But before I had predicted that Jamar Chase was gonna have
He the
150
best creamer in
yards.
the world for all you coffee drinkers. Best creamer in the world, baby.
Huh?
Did you see what Jamar Chase did to you, Mark?
What cream are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Coffee mate, absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely.
coffee
okay.
mate? Yeah. Was that the hazel?
I like that French vanilla. What did Jamar Chase do to my team?
That
B3.
nigga got
I'm
33
not playing.
points on y'all.
I'm not playing you this week, Mark. My bad. I think I'm playing. I think I'm playing TD.
Yeah, you playing
Yo,
TD. You got 33 points. You got 33
and,
points.
and
B3. Let me just hold on tight. Let me
Nah, I
just say
fell
this.
asleep before I put anything in on him. I had him getting
Bro,
150
can we not
yards
Let me
talk
last
just
night,
say
about
this.
fantasy,
but I
B3.
was
I
bro?
like,
want to
I fell
thank
asleep.
you.
Bro,
I
can
want
we
to
not talk
thank you
about
for
fantasy?
leaving
My team
Jamar
is
Chase on
done
the bench
for. Can
last
we
week.
not
I
talk
want to
about
thank you
fantasy?
personally.
Can we
Yeah,
not
no
talk
problem.
about fantasy? My team is done for. My team is loaded with
As long,
injuries. This shit ain't fair.
yeah, as long as you know, Mark.
The hell, my team loaded with injuries, bro.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm
I mean,
0
it's
hey,
6.
still a
another
long
thing,
season.
another
It
thing.
ain't really over until like after probably
Bro,
like
I'm
week
0
10.
6. It's over.
Damn.
And not if you go on a winning
Nah,
streak.
dog, because I got 4 losses and I'm in sixth place, so you can still get in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Bro,
if you win, yeah,
You
you
in,
win and
you
you
in
get
out of
in,
Gotta
there.
have
dog.
hope, Hot Rod. You
Bro,
gotta have
all
Yeah,
my
faith.
you
best
got to
players
play
is
for at
injured,
least.
dog.
All right, well then trade me something then. Shit, help me
Trade
out.
him
Oh
something.
no!
Trade him
Duke
some of
dropped
them.
the
Hey,
ball.
trade
Duke
me
fumbled at the
something then,
one
All right,
shit.
you
yard
want
line.
Mike
Georgia
Evans?
Tech pick it up.
Hey, Mike
They
Evans
take
on the
it back
block.
for a 100-yard touchdown.
Get the fudge
Wow!
out of
Mike Evans
here.
ain't. Hey,
Man,
Mike
Mike
Evans ain't played in
Evans
2 weeks.
scored.
When he coming back? I got to see when he coming back. But yeah, I need Mike Evans for sure. Yeah.
Wow!
I
Hey,
bet. Hold on.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, 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 can I
Let me
say one
see.
thing, Champ Ross? Shout out my good brother Champ Ross too. Champ Ross got a league, man. I hadn't tapped in. I got to tap in with it too. But he said something that's absolutely spot on. I was talking to one of my cousins, good brothers. He cut his hair and he was talking about how he be throwing passes, Maava that is, that like be kind of borderline close to getting picked. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
I don't like that either. OG Thomas, like last week against Michigan. That OG Thomas, I don't care what that scoreboard say. That game was never close. Mayava kept the game fucking close, throwing them fucking turnovers, man.
Yeah,
Shit,
he got
we
it.
dominated Michigan, man. The game we should have beat them
Yeah,
niggas
it should have
it
been a
should have been like
blowout.
40-20, bro.
It should have been a blowout, dog. And honestly, I don't think they should have scored more than 13. To tell you the truth, man, we gave them a couple of.
Tell me about it, man.
But
I couldn't believe that we gave up that big play when he threw that bullshit cover two ball. Remember that down the
yeah,
sideline to that
yeah,
fucking freshman that scored.
yeah. And against Notre Dame, them shits is gonna get picked off. Real talk. If he throw that stuff like that, they gonna pick him off. Like
Yeah,
I say,
cause that
dog.
Notre Dame quarterback don't have that big arm like Bryce Underwood.
Nah, he don't. He not athletic like that either. But he like I say, he's just ergonomical, man. He gets the job done. And that running back, that Mickey Fricky running
Oh,
back,
OG Thomas,
man.
it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. Do our D line want it more? If you motherfuckers want it, y'all gonna stop the run and we gonna win this game.
Yeah,
That's
and a
what it
big.
come down to. That's what it's gonna
Hey,
come down to.
the sleeper app is kind of nuts though. My bad, y'all. Why they got LeBron James face on Puka Nakua, and then
Fuck LeBron, man.
and
Fuck
then the
You
other
didn't
day
LeBron.
see
they
they
be
got
spelling
Scat Pack
it's.
Scatterboo with
Man,
like a
fuck
helmet and
LeBron
some
James.
horns?
Fuck that bitch ass nigga. Get that weak ass
Hey,
nigga
hey,
out of
hey,
LA, man.
and shout out
Fuck
to the
that gold
Whoa,
ass
Queens,
nigga out of the
vacay
Lakers,
Bay
man.
in the
Fuck
house.
that hoe ass
whoa,
nigga, man.
that's
Wow.
Fuck
crazy.
that
Why the
nigga, man.
disrespect of the king, Rodney?
Take
He
that
gave you
bitch
a
ass nigga back.
championship.
Take that bitch ass nigga
Whoa,
back to
He gave you
Cleveland,
a
man.
championship.
Take
Hey,
that bitch
you
ass
know
nigga
how
back to
Rod get
Cleveland,
down.
man.
Rod ain't showing no love to nobody
Fuck
he don't feel
LeBron,
like
man.
deserve love, dog.
Fuck LeBron, man. This is
yeah,
Kobe. This
man.
is Kobe town,
I'm like,
homie. We
Lord.
Kobe fans over here, homie. We ain't no fucking LeBron. This is Kobe town over here, nigga. Fuck
Oh,
LeBron.
jeez.
Get that nigga out,
See,
bro.
see, see.
Hey, Marky.
That's the thing with me, man. You know, I respect LeBron as a player, but there are some things that he do that just rub me the wrong way. But as
Bro,
a
Like
player,
what? All he do is
bro,
leave
Marky,
and win.
Marky, you know how much we despise this nigga. It's Laker fans out here that are not even Laker fans because this nigga's on the
he don't
team.
know. He don't know about trading war stories. He don't know about trading war stories,
Come on,
dog.
we
You
waiting for
talk.
this nigga to leave, homie, so we can be Laker fans again. We waiting for this nigga to leave, homie. We don't want this nigga. We never
Oh,
wanted this nigga to
jeez.
be. We never wanted this nigga to become a
Said,
Laker,
pack
bro.
him up and get him the fudge up out of here,
We
dog.
do
He
not
ain't
want
Oh
this
welcome no
nigga
more.
man.
here, bro.
He said,
We want
"Ain't
this nigga
no
gone.
mystery."
Lakers said, fuck that Laker fans said,
No,
fuck that bubble champion. We got 17 more of them bitches, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah, Marky Dan. Hell
Crazy.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Shit, trade this nigga back to Cleveland. Send that nigga to his home.
hey, you saw what Cleveland did when he got the hell up out of Dodge. They started burning
OG Thomas,
jerseys
they
and all
burned that
type of
nigga
stuff.
jersey down. OG
Oh
Like,
man.
Thomas.
Cleveland is the city where he comes, so run, run.
That might have been one of the most toxic off-season situations I've ever seen in my life.
Ever saw, bro, ever saw. But the theatrics behind everything
So
was
I
wild,
remember
bro.
being a little child and ESPN played that commercial of the state senators for Ohio, the city council, the mayor. They were singing a song begging LeBron not to leave, my nigga. That shit
Yeah,
had me
that's wild, bro.
crying.
I can't do stuff like that, man. I'm sorry. But yeah,
Bro.
I feel like Rod that way though, bro. And you know, coming from a person who really didn't like Kobe when we got him, I thought we wasted picks on Kobe and all types of stuff, man. But I was wrong, dog. Like I said, that's one thing about me. When I'm wrong, I'll tell you, hey, I was wrong. I was hella wrong about Kobe. Kobe is freaking. I don't think Kobe gets the respect and the thing that he does deserve. the just due he deserves. But man, that's life. You're gonna have some people that just don't rock with you.
I think him and Hakeem Olajuwon are the most skilled basketball players ever.
Yeah, Elijah Wan, he was a beast, bro. He was a freaking beast.
Yeah.
But going back to football though, because I know we here, man. There, D Free, my guy, dog. So I know he amped. I told
Yo,
him before the season started that we was gonna get all up in that task,
yeah, we
and
on
I
y'all
still
ass today.
stand by that. I still
We on y'all
stand by
ass
that.
today, OG Free. We on y'all ass, man. So we on y'all ass today.
I still stand by that, but I respect the hell out of Notre Dame. Notre Dame. I watched the time when we were better than Notre Dame, and they would beat us like year in and year out. I couldn't believe that ish. It would be a way that they would find. It would be always something coming up. But I agree with Champ said. That Mickey Freaky Maava got to stop with them turnovers in this game. We can't be giving them the ball.
Yeah.
And I'm still pissed
Notre
off
Dame.
because
I
they messed up
mean,
my boy
some of
Dez Reed.
a lot of
Nate.
them, a lot of the great quarterbacks are gunslingers. Tommy Hill. You never know. He might blow out Notre Dame for you.
Hey, Rod, you want to negotiate this live, or what's your thoughts? Or you want me to just go ahead and send you what I'm thinking?
Let's see your proposal. If it's some bullshit, it's getting declined.
Oh, B3 got quiet. That means he really was up there cooking some stuff, dog.
I
Yeah,
mean, I'm trying to see. I'm really listen. When I pick players, I'm gonna be honest with you. I pick number ones, and I pick guys that I know are really the cream of the crop, right? So let me just tell you my lineup. Let me just tell you who I have. So that's why it's kind of hard to trade any of my guys, but I had some. Let me just tell you. Okay, so when I drafted Jamar Chase and Puka Nakua at my receivers. My running backs that I was able to get my hands on was Josh Jacobs, Alvin Kamara, and Brees Hall. My tight end is Tucker Craft. My secondary, my secondary tight end, I got Darren Waller. So yeah, I just don't got no QB. My QB Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones been doing good.
Yeah, but the only thing is that Brees Hall and Alvin Kamara, they haven't been getting a lot of touchdowns. They on bad teams, so they ain't really been able to put up no points.
Yeah.
Josh Jacobs, he's number 7 in fantasy points right now, so he's doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs is a beast. I don't know why the
Um,
Raiders let his ass go.
if anything, I'm going to need a
That
running
that
back.
was during that time when
I'm going to need
the
a
running
running
back
back.
market was going through a bit of a crash. Tommy
I
Hill.
figured that. But let me
Oh, for
if
sure,
you
for sure.
can
You're
you
right about that.
you gonna revise it? If you add we gotta do a 3 for 3 though, so I'm gonna need Rashad White. Who you want?
See,
Hey,
look,
why they figured it out, Marky? What happened with the fumble to
nigga
return for
roster
100
just like
yards?
mine. Look, Puka's
Say that
out,
again.
Ridley's out.
I said, why they doing that? What happened with that fumble that went for 100 yards?
Yeah, it was good. They scored.
This
It was
nigga said he
terrible.
needed Shaw White.
Duke
What the
drove
fuck?
all the way down the
Hell
field,
no.
got to the one. The quarterback fumbled, and they picked it up and scored.
Bro, I got
Oh,
Mike
on the
Evans
sneak?
and Chris Olave for you.
No, it
Let
wasn't
me
on a
look at
sneak. I
Olave.
think he was trying to hand it off, and I don't know if he ever had the ball really like under control.
Oh, yeah. He didn't grasp it when he
Bro, I'm
when
looking
he
at my
got.
roster like there's no fucking
It's a
way I'm
goddamn
running the
shame.
five
It's a
with this
goddamn shame.
roster. Like niggas have not been playing good.
Vacay Bay in the building.
Like, look at the receivers I got, bro. There's no way I'm 1-5 with these
I thought
niggas.
I saw Angie Baby up in here too. She left.
There's no way,
All right,
bro.
let me do that. Who you say you got for me?
Angie Baby was up in here too. Who
I'll go
else we got
receiver
up
heavy.
in here? We
I'll go down
got
the end of the year. Let's
the
do
Oh
Tavern. Shout
man,
out to the
this
and
the
look,
end
Tavern.
season, bro.
they just
Holy
ruled out
shit.
Bucky.
Hey, who wants CJ Stroud? I got Drake. I got Drake May, homie. Drake May finna be my quarterback.
For sure. Drake May been balling.
Who wants CJ
Shout out
Stroud?
to
I'm
Alonzi's
good.
Weldon. Wow. I don't know who Alonzi's is, but Alonzi's be welding
Let me
thongs,
see.
man.
I might have to take CJ from you
Okay,
because
okay.
my
Oh, B3. CJ Stroud, Mike Evans, and what you gonna offer?
I mean, you gonna have to get like Sam Darnold and Pittman or something. Who
This
you want?
nigga
You want one of
said
my backs?
I need a running back. I need to replace Trayvon Henderson. He ain't doing shit.
Damn, you going? I love my backs, man. Niggas like that's what
D3,
I'm
why you
saying. See,
laughing, bro?
these GMs in the league,
OG
they
OG
might not value backs,
OG
man.
free. Let me get my
When he
boy,
picked
I
him
don't
man.
up,
even got no.
when he,
OG
Okay,
when
I
he
free. Let me
got.
picked
I'll
get my
give
him
you.
up,
boy.
I got Judkins. Everybody said Henderson would be better than Judkins.
Nah, I want
Nah,
OG
nah,
free.
nah,
Know
nah.
know who I
D3
want.
laugh
Let me
though.
get
Why
my
you?
boy OG free.
Look, I got you.
Let
Look,
me get
these
my
my
boy
backs.
OG
These
free.
my back. We gonna have to do a 1-for-1, Rod.
Bro,
But these my backs. I got Javante Williams. He number 5.
I need OG free. OG free. Can I get my boy,
I got to
man?
get my numbers up.
Can I get my boy OG free? He know who I'm talking about too.
you said, "Can you get who?
Can I get my boy?
Who?
The
I need I
running
need
back.
I need
You
my
need a
rookie,
running
man.
back, Hot Rod.
I need my rookie OG free.
What rookie?
Oh, you talking about
Emeka
your boy?
Ibuka.
Oh hell nah.
That nigga's a monster.
Come on, OG free. I got
You
Mike
He
talking
didn't.
Evans,
He
about
like
man.
the. He probably
Ohio
number 1
State
in fantasy.
wide receiver?
I might be
You
willing to
talking about
part with
Ohio State wide
Judkins or
receiver?
Derrick Henry, depending on
Yeah,
what
OG, I
cause
got I
receivers
got
this
Mike
nigga
Evans
got.
for you, OG free. Let
cause
me
I
get
got
my
Puka
boy, man.
Nakua and he number 2 in fantasy right now, but he injured.
Talking the blue is gonna get targeted a hell
Hey,
of a lot too, cause he.
Josh Jacobs and Josh Jacobs for CJ Stroud and Mike Evans.
Hell nah. He's the number 7 back in the whole in fantasy right now. Come on, man. That's like you for to give up Josh Jacobs.
What
I would
we
need
need?
Rashad White. Hold on, let me see.
Whoa,
Let me look.
whoa.
I'm not giving up.
I mean,
And
Hot
and that's
Rod.
and
Bucky
that's
Irvin.
only and that's only if Bucky Irvin is not coming back like for a while. But
Bucky Irvin is out now.
yeah, he out right now. Let me see. Let me look at your squad, Rod, real quick again.
Bro, I got that
I
heat.
got
They
Bucky.
just
I got
injured.
Bucky Irvin. I got Bucky
But why
Irvin,
was
so
you
I know
laughing though,
he
D
ain't
Free?
playing
Why
this
you
year.
laughing when you said Henderson?
No, because when he got Henderson, I picked up JCM, and I was like, oh, he got Henderson. Okay, let me go grab JCM, because I was like, I don't think Henderson gonna have a better season than JCM. I knew JCM was gonna end up being the starter.
No doubt. I laugh because
All right, Rod. Let me see what I can do for you.
I was looking at this one video
I'm
where
about to
somebody
come in
was
here and
big
steal
up
one
in
of these
Henderson.
players, nigga.
Mikey Dan, who's your biggest man?
I got a bunch of. I got 4 cold ass running back. I got Scat Pack, Bijan, Derrick Henry, and I got Judkins.
Yo, Derrick Henry should be a
Yeah,
cheat
that's a
code.
good. You need to look at one of them.
Yeah,
No, Derrick Henry been playing like
I
trash.
got respect for Judkins. I got respect for Judkins,
Who you
boy. I
trying to
think he's
get
gonna.
rid of, Mark?
I'm not trying to get rid of none of them. I'm just seeing who this nigga
You got
Rodney
all
got
of them,
that I
dog.
might want.
How many can you play?
That's okay. I need one in case of a bye week, injuries. You know what I'm
I
saying?
want Brock
Shit.
Bowers.
Brock Bowers.
Bijan and Scat Pack, they gave me
Yeah.
30 points each last week. They both
Yeah,
gave me 30
Bijan tough.
points.
Bijan was tough at. Wasn't he at Texas?
Yeah, he was a monster at
Yeah, he
Texas.
was tough at Texas, bro. I remember that nigga was winning games by his lonesome.
Bro, I remember the Eagles, they were it was either gonna be Bijan or Jalen Carter, whoever fell to number 9. And then the Falcons took Bijan at number 8. But the big talk was that we were gonna take Bijan at number 9.
Yeah, it would have been a
All
hell
right,
of a
I'll do
good
this
though.
with you. I'll do this with you, Rod. What you like Brees Hall? Would you take Brees? You on mute, Rod.
Not Rod over there sipping that coffee. Boy showed you the cream
Everybody,
of
he
that.
want Josh Jacobs. I know who he want. He want
Hell
Josh
yeah, he
Jacobs.
wants Josh
He
Jacobs.
trying to put himself back into the game all the way.
Yeah, he wants something that he know to
I thought
follow.
he was giving up on the season. He talking about now he trying to make a push for the playoffs. He getting Josh Jacobs. Hold on, let me look at CJ Stroud a little bit more, see what he been doing.
Yeah,
I like
no.
Tyler Warren, but I already got Kyle Pitts
Nah,
and
he's not the answer, bro. Oh, he had 4 touchdowns. He had a
trying to
good game his
see.
last game.
I like Teteroa
He playing against
McMillan, but I
Baltimore
ain't
though.
sure the
Baltimore got
Panthers
bad
ready
defense.
to really use him to the best of his ability.
I couldn't stand that Mickey Freaky dog. He used to get a Trojans fits.
Teteroa McMillan, yeah, he was a monster.
Yeah, I could. I thought he was so garbage. That motherfucker was getting boy.
Rod ain't
Wow,
trying to
them
trade up.
volleyball skills on top of being 6'5"
Yeah,
and
man.
220 pounds. That shit is not fair.
Yeah, it was tough cover, dog. He a tough cover. Stanford was known for getting people like that, man.
Bro, they got another Predator movie coming out.
I still feel like I got the best team overall, man. We just gotta get these
I mean,
points.
you
I
can
feel
feel
like
however you
I
want to
got the
feel.
best team overall
I got the
because my
best team.
team is number one overall.
Who
I
the
got
hell
the
is
best
Marky
team
Dan?
overall, and I told y'all that at the beginning
Marky
of the
Dan got
season.
all his horsepower on the running backs. I mean, you can't play. Do you got flex options?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got flex options.
Oh, okay. So you
Oh
can play
shit!
three
And
of
I
them then.
forgot, I got A Chain on top of them other niggas. I got 5 cold
Yeah,
running
that's what I'm
backs.
saying. You got all the running backs, nigga.
So he went running back. But you can only play three of them, though, right?
Yeah, you only can play
Nah, you can
three.
You
play
can
like
play
four.
4 of
The
them.
most you can play
You
is
can play
three.
four.
Oh, you
You
can play
can't play
four.
two. You can't play
Oh yeah, that's right.
two.
We got two flex. We got two flex.
Oh, you got two
We got two
flex.
flex.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
But it don't matter. Like I said, I still got the best
Who
team
your team, D?
overall. I'm at number one.
Oh,
I got
Dalton Kincaid is out. I might need a tight end. Okay, Hot Rod. I'm willing to barter with you, my nigga. Let me see. I want Ty Rod. You willing to part with Tyler Warren?
Hell no.
Damn.
I'm
Damn,
not
Mike.
giving a Swiss Army knife. That's rookie of the year.
I got Darren Waller. I got Darren Waller for you,
Man,
Mark.
I am not giving a Swiss Army knife.
You got Darren Wall. Darren Waller is still playing?
Yeah.
Hell
yes.
yeah.
He just scored a
I
couple
thought he
touchdowns in his
retired.
first
Yeah, he
game
had
back.
eight. He had 18 points in his first game. He said 17.7, 18.8. He had 9.2, but that was the Chargers.
All right. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Let me
I'm
see.
giving up Mike Evans and Trayvon Henderson and probably the rookie receiver for Carolina. That's it.
Oh, I'll take McMillan. Let me look at him.
And CJ Stroud. Y'all can have CJ Stroud.
You put
You
McMillan on
giving
the
up
table?
McMillan?
Yeah,
If I can get something better, yeah, OG.
Oh,
he only 23. He just had a good game last game, but it's up. He's
it's a
just
keeper. Is it a
I
keeper
want to
league?
part
he
with Brian
consistent.
Thomas because Brian Thomas been playing like
Man,
some
hell
booty,
no, I'm not. Nah, I
but
don't
he
want no sorry
played.
ass
He
Brian
played.
Thomas.
He put up 20 points last week.
I
Come
don't want
on
no
now, there's some
damn Brian
value.
Thomas. He's
He,
soft as shit. One week he want to catch the ball, next week he don't want to catch.
oh man, yeah, I'm trying to move him.
Man, B3 need to send me Josh Jacobs, man. Come on, man. Give me Josh Jacobs, man.
They love him for his picks and deals.
Right.
Man, how the hell is OG free 5-1? What the fuck?
I told you, dog. I got the best
Mm.
team. You thought I was joking when
I
I said it?
remember when
Man,
they was
no,
first talking
bro.
about putting the season together. Him and Tommy was going back at it. He said, "I'm gonna tell you right now, when it's all said and done, I'm gonna be holding up the trophy." I started rolling.
Bro, going into the season, I have like four number one receivers and niggas are not producing. OG Thomas, I got Amara St. Brown, I got Nico Collins, I got Devontae Adams, Mike Evans, and Brock Bowers. And these niggas ain't doing shit.
No, see, it's not about who you got. It's how you play them. You got to play them in the right time because you can have the best receivers in the game, but if you're going against a defense that shuts down the passing game, that receiver ain't gonna get a lot of points because the quarterback ain't gonna get the ball to him. So you got to. It's about how you play it. It's not about who you got. It's about how you play it.
Nah, I agree
Right.
with that because man, they be having them red and them green numbers. If they a red number, more times than not, they're not gonna have a good day against some people because
I
they
need
in the
another. I
red.
need another running back.
But if they green, oh yeah, let's go green.
Who
Hmm.
put the waiver in for Chase Brown? Bro, y'all be so thirsty. Somebody put the waiver in for both of the running backs for the Steelers and Chase Brown. Oh my God.
Hey, that one running back for the Steelers is bad.
What's the order right now? I can't get nobody.
Man, I'm gonna put a waiver in for fucking Tony Pollard. Fuck it.
These dudes be on it. He said they thirsty. Hey, dudes be going down, man. A lot of people
There's
having
no good
injuries.
running backs. Like even my boy,
As
I'm
soon as that, as
surprised
soon
he
as
ain't
that
make
time
it.
limit come, you got to put that waiver on, dog. You already know how it go. They be quick with it.
I wouldn't even know who to get. OG Tomlin, like the ones that's good and available, they already put the waiver in for him.
Yeah, but it isn't by record though.
You might as
Yeah,
well. Oh yeah, you need to run it back.
it goes by records. It goes by records first, and then it goes by points. So if
So I should be so I should have first dibs,
Marky
right? I
Dan
got
beat
the worst record in the league. I should be first
like
dibs.
Yeah, you better put that waiver in.
yeah, but the one loss that I got is to Marky Dan. Marky Dan beat me. If me and Marky Dan ends up with the same record, but I got more points, I'm number two in scoring right now. Oh no, I'm number one in scoring. So
All
even
points
though
for.
Marky Dan, yeah, even though Marky Dan beat me, but we have the same record, it goes to who got the most points. So right now, I would still be number one, even though Marky Dan will have the same record as me. I'm still number one.
Yeah, because you scoring more.
Yeah.
That's crazy though, dog. If you guys both finish with the same record, but you get them by one more point, you get the best
Yeah.
record, dog. That's crazy.
This
Yeah.
nigga B3 really
That's the
sent
one
That's
loss I
Domino
got.
coming his ass.
I got the loss to Marky Dan because Jaden Daniels went down, and I didn't have nobody to step in. I had Jared Goff, but Jared Goff played against a good defensive team that week, and so he didn't put up a lot of points. So I my
oh,
points
you
is
got
I
two
could
good quarterbacks, bro. You
yeah I
got
got
two
Jared
good.
Goff and Jaden Daniels.
I love me some golf, dog. I think golf is nice.
Yeah, yeah I got Bucky Irvin as my running back. I got JTM as my running back. I got who else is running back? I think I got Saquon Barkley as my running back. I got
Hey, that's
Jaden Daniels as my quarterback. Jared Goff as a quarterback. I got Mabuka as a wide receiver. Debo as a wide receiver. I got George Pickett as a wide receiver. Who else I got as a receiver? I got Williams for Detroit as a wide receiver. And there's somebody else I got as wide receiver. And then my tight end right now is Travis Kelsey. And then I got the field goal kicker for Baltimore, but they're on a bye week this week, so I picked up the field goal kicker for Kansas City. And then I got the Colts defense. Is it the Colts defense? Yeah, I got the Colts defense.
yo, man, Marky Dan. What you think going on in that locker room with the Eagles, dog? Something going on, dog.
Ain't nothing but AJ Brown being a crybaby ass nigga because everybody else in that organization is an adult and knows how to just communicate with one another instead of going on Twitter and making some bullshit ass quote that just sounds stupid as hell. But because it's AJ Brown, everybody want to act like the shit is deep. The nigga is a crybaby. He's selfish as hell. We could go 0-10, but he's leading the league in catches and receiving yards, and he's gonna be happy. That's the type of nigga he is. So I
Man,
don't even know where
they
we go from
always
here,
they
man.
always gonna blame the
Cause
brother, man.
anytime, no, no,
They
no,
always
no,
gonna
no.
blame the
That's real shit,
receiver.
B3.
Hold on, let
That's
me just
real
say
shit.
this, man. Let me say this, man.
We were on the Super Bowl run 2 years ago. We blown our teams by 40. He's going to reporters and saying, we need to throw the ball more, man. Shut up, nigga.
I remember
I
that.
get sick and tired of the bullshit, man. His
Shut
coach,
up,
his
man.
coach, his coach gone 21-0. Won a Super Bowl last year. Start the season 4-0. First question. Hey, did you see AJ Brown's tweet? Yeah, bro. I'm sick of that nigga.
But I mean,
And if I
Saquon.
Hey, man.
I
go
say
ahead,
that.
go
Hall
ahead.
of
I
Famer,
say that
man.
because Saquon not as big as he should be in the role with the offense, man. It's like that make you think he should be balling.
They
Yeah,
Well,
right
right
now
now,
all they want to do is grab
Lane
ass
Johnson, our
and
right tackle,
push
is
right over the
down.
line. That's all they do.
Well,
And
Saquon
right
and
hurt
now,
me
our
and
right
right
he
now.
and
tackle is
that and
He
that's
down.
hurt me
that
right now.
Our starting right guard is out, and Cam Jurgens, our center who replaced Kelsey, he is having. I ain't gonna
That's
say
right.
he
Yeah,
regressed,
Kelsey
but
not there.
he not having his best year.
Yeah, Kelsey
So
not
the
there. I
O
forgot
line is
about that.
not. It ain't got the harmony it has the past couple of years, but I still think we're
so
gonna be all
now the
right.
truth coming out. You blame AJ Brown. He said what's wrong. And now the truth coming out. The offensive line
Nah,
shit and
AJ
the
Brown,
quarterback
bitch ass,
and the
is not worried
quarterback
about
ain't
no
fine.
running football. He's
Yeah.
not worried about winning football games. He's worried about getting catches. That's
And
all he's worried about.
touchdowns win games. Scoring points win games.
Okay, well, he had the opportunity to score a touchdown, and I sent you that video the other week.
We're
What did he
talking
do?
about one
Slow
play.
down.
One play.
That one play, they lost
How many
by one
games they
score.
lost? How many
They
games they
lost by
lost
a
in a
score,
row?
didn't they?
How many? Who? So what was the reason? What was the reason y'all lost the other game?
Which game? Oh, to the Giants? Nah, we just
Right.
played like trash. We just played like trash.
Okay.
Hey, your boy Scatterboo. Oh, goodness gracious.
30 points. Give me 30 points. I
And
told
he
y'all
did
about
that.
Scat Pack. I
He
told
only
y'all
he
about
only
Scat
did
Pack.
he only did that 1 week, and that was against against the
No,
Eagles. He
no,
don't do
no,
that
no.
against the
But
Eagles.
D
No,
three,
no,
but
no,
D
no,
sweet.
no,
Yo,
my good sir.
B3, check
You see
sleeper
the way
No.
he
B3.
running through folks though?
Yeah,
B3, check
yeah.
sleeper. Check sleeper
His career
B3.
ain't gonna
Uh,
last long.
you just saying that because he a white boy kicking ass.
No, I'm saying that because the Eagles was the only team that he did it against. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I
they
forgot
had. Hey,
You want to
D3,
put
I
the
they had
forgot
them.
he a
friendly
They had them
10?
Redskin
You
run.
want to
fan.
put
I
the
forgot
friendly
he a
10?
Redskin fan. That's
The
my
proof is
bad,
in the
dog.
proof is
You
in
want to put the
the
friendly
proof is in the
10? He going to
pudding. He
have
only did it against
25
y'all.
points this week? You want to put
The
the friendly
proof is
10
in
on
the
it?
pudding. He only did it against y'all. Proof is in the pudding.
You
Who
want to
y'all?
put the
Who they
friendly?
playing?
Well, I'm saying you want to put the friendly 10. He going to have 25 plus points this week?
Hey, he already played us. Well, how many points did he have when he played us?
I don't know. He probably going to play you niggas
Exactly.
again.
You don't know because he didn't score.
Cam Scat Pack Scatterboo. Let's see.
Well,
God
look.
damn, the nigga had -3 yards against the Commander. That's a shame.
Yeah, he had a bad game, dog. I dropped
Well,
his
they only gave him the ball 2 times. I ain't gonna count that against him. They only gave him that bitch 2 times.
Yeah, they couldn't do anything. How many points did they
Yeah,
score?
because he's not even the best back on the team. He just dominated your
Who,
boys.
Scatterboo?
Man, Tracy is nasty, bro. That's the number one on that team. Scatterboo is
That's
a Mike.
cap.
Scatterboo is a
Scatterboo went for 120
Scatterboo is a
goddamn
Brandon
yards
Jacobs.
versus the Chiefs.
He's a secondary back.
No,
Brandon
Cap.
Jacobs?
Scatterboo is going to be good for this season, maybe, and then you're going to see Scatterboo start to wear down. The first time Scatterboo get an injury, his career is going to be done.
We see how the
Nah, the way he
goalpost
run, he
goes.
will get an injury, though. I believe that. He be running,
Tell
he be
you,
trying to run through folk.
first time he get an injury, his career going to be done because his injury is going to be a catastrophic injury.
Hey,
He
shout out to
going
the
to tear a ligament in about 3 different places.
shout out to the tavern. He said he number one.
He
He
number
said he
one.
number one back.
He number one right now. Yeah, he is number one right now. Yeah, he is number one right now. He wasn't the number one going into the season. They made him the number one, but I mean, to be honest, like I said, he had the starting role for 2 or 3 weeks now. He only did that against the Eagles.
Nah,
Nah,
He
he
that's a
got
had
fact.
smoked.
120 yards
They
versus the
played against they
Chiefs.
played against the Saints and got smoked.
He
They
still
got
put
My
up
smoked
man.
against the Saints.
some pretty good numbers, Frilio.
Yeah, free. I think the dude. I think that
Hold on,
game
hold on.
where
You
he
said
fumbled. I think that was the game that awakened him, dog. I think now he understand, dog. He got to make the most of every opportunity because in this
you said
league, hey, who was it that
You see
said
how
not for
sleeper? This
long?
how sleeper got my man Scatterboo. Look
no.
at
You
him.
said he had pretty good numbers. Tell me what his numbers was against the New Orleans Saints, a team that everybody said was tanking that their season.
Shit. I'm willing to
Yeah,
bet he
William
had
Old
over
School's
100 scrimmage
definitely be saying
yards.
they tanking.
I'm willing to bet that.
AJ Brown need to get the hell out of Philly according to Carrier, and then he said Scatterboo was Peyton Hillis 2.0.
Nah, I
No,
agree.
like I said,
Get him the hell
he,
out of
he,
Philly.
he's doing it his thing. I mean, it's gonna see how long it lasts because the way he's running, when he get injured, he's gonna his
Yeah,
career
I
gonna be
agree
pretty
with
much
you
done.
there. I definitely agree with you there. Another former Giant running back that I love, Hampton. Man, that boy wouldn't run out of bounds to save his life. That boy would try to run through you. That took a toll on his career. That boy was tough at Georgia.
That boy Scatty Pack has
And now
had
Scatterboo.
121 scrimmage yards versus the Chiefs and a tud. 91 scrimmage yards against the Chargers, no touchdowns. 104 scrimmage yards against the Saints,
I remember
no
OJ Anderson.
tuds, and 110 yards from scrimmage and 3 touchdowns versus the Birds.
I'm gonna say this though. I knew this
That
dude
man
was
is
tough.
balling out of his mind.
I
You just
knew he
gotta give
was
him his
tough.
credit.
I knew he was tough at Arizona State, man. That dude would be a wrecking. He just wrecked shop at Arizona State. Honestly, bro, that dude was like a weapon there.
I'm
But
telling
I
you, that
agree.
Texas game he had time of year, that's one of the most legendary performances I've ever seen. Where they were down by 2 scores, and then I think first he caught like a 67-yard bomb to the house.
Yep.
Then he just ran over some niggas for like a 80-yard touchdown. Like he
Oh,
just played
that's the
out of his
other.
mind that
Marky, this
game.
That's,
nigga Marky love a white boy, man. Why
bro,
you
that's
still
the,
talking about Scatterboo?
yeah, we still talking about that.
Yeah,
But
wasn't that the conversation, nigga?
that's the
Yeah.
other receiver that I got.
You
I
acting
got
like the nigga
Robinson.
Alvin Kamara or something.
I mean, shit,
I
he
got
playing like
Robinson
Alvin Kamara. Did you
from
just
the
hear the
Giants.
scrimmage yards I
That's the
called
other
out for this
receiver I
nigga the
got.
past 4 weeks?
Wandale Robinson.
God
I
damn.
think
You
his
Yeah,
got
I
a
name
hear
is
you
running
too.
Robinson.
quarterback. Y'all got a
I'm
running team.
sorry
Shit.
you hate whites, B3. Damn. Sorry.
Hey,
That
you
boy
got to
still
realize,
there.
man, at one time, B3 was minding his own god dang business outside his own god dang establishment. And, the white people, the man came over there and tried to make it difficult for him. So he got a
Yeah.
problem.
I'm just
Oh, that's
saying
a
the way
shame.
you bloviate about whites and the way you call us a nigga, I got a question you ask. I just gotta check you every once in a while.
You called Layla Ali a nigga yesterday.
Oh, red nigga. I remember you
That's
saying
the
that too.
craziest shit I ever heard.
I
I've
remember
never
you
heard
saying
no
that
shit
too,
like that.
B3.
Hey,
I
you need to
couldn't
visit the
believe that
States
was
more
you.
often, nigga.
What'd you say? What? What'd you say?
I said you need to bring your ass to the States more often.
Yeah, a bunch of racists up there. I'm good.
Hey, Carrier said, Marky, you gas and scatterboo, but you not giving Rico Dow no respect, dog. What's up with
I
that?
gave Rico Dowdle all the credit. Well, Scatterboo is on my team, number one.
Hey,
But Rico
Tavern,
Dowdle, I
Otani
gave him
was
all the
on
credit.
his ish last night, bro. Otani
Rico
was on
Dowdle
his
put
ish.
belt to the
Otani is the
Cowboys'
GOAT.
ass.
Now that's
It
the
was
GOAT.
beautiful to watch.
He's a meat.
Yo, I couldn't even fathom that a nigga would lace up. I mean, just start somebody with 100-mile-per-hour fastball, then get on and put a back plate on the forearm and go out there and smash a home run very next pitch, dog.
Otani,
The
Otani,
truth.
yeah,
He
no,
said lucky Otani didn't play linebacker, man. Otani has to be broke up. Stop it.
yeah, he'll get put to bed. Them Japanese
Yeah.
boys, they're not built for
Yeah,
that
he
type of
kind of he kind
nonsense.
of
Hell
narrowed
no.
down low. He kind of narrowed down low.
He a big he a big motherfucker though, Chavin. I agree with you. He big as hell. Pause.
Now Willie Mays, yeah, Willie Mays Hayes, baby boy, Willie Mays Hayes. I'm just kidding. Willie Mays was definitely a G. Was
Hi, I'm
definitely a G.
Willie Mays.
They say that boy Willie Mays was so goddamn fast. I thought what they say. They say that dude hit the ball in the air. He reached down and tied his shoes.
Hey, what we doing? What we doing? You chefing that or what?
Hey,
Hell no.
he said you like. He want to know if you liking his picks and deals.
Look at this deal. Look at this pic.
You gotta
Listen to
make
this
this
deal.
move for real.
This is what it is. Hold on, let me just break it down.
Don't try to hate on
Oh
it.
man,
Just
here
chill.
we go.
Mark, which side do you want to hear to here? Do you want to hear my side, what I'm getting, or Hot Rod side, what he's getting?
Both.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hot Rod is getting Josh Jacobs, Javonte Williams, and
Oh
Quinton
wow.
Johnson.
Wow, that's a nice pickup right there.
Yeah, this is what I'm getting. I'm getting Mike Evans, CJ
Old
Stroud, Terry
shaky
McMillan.
offense.
I mean, Terrayola. Is that how you
Yeah.
pronounce his
Teteroa
name?
McMillan, undeveloped
Oh,
quarterback.
Terrayola McMillan, and then Trayvon Henderson.
I like McMillan, man. And if Evans is targeted, he gonna come down with that catch. Jacobs is a
Who you
beast.
give up again? Say who you giving up again?
He giving up
You missed
Jacobs
it. Yeah.
and
Javonte Williams,
Yeah, Hot Rod, you out of your mind. You want this man to give up proven producers for potential that ain't
Javante is
even
number.
working for you.
Javante
Oh
is.
shit!
Hold on, let me say this. Javante is number
Avenues.
5 in fantasy.
My
Jacobs is
bad.
number
I'm
7
watching
in
the
fantasy,
F1 sprint race to all the
and
people that's
Johnson is
gonna come
Nigga,
for me
12th.
tomorrow. The
nigga,
F1
I'm
I
sprint
know.
race
giving
is
this
on right
nigga,
now.
I'm giving this nigga what he want. He want Mike Evans, he want
Them
CJ
niggas just
Stroud,
crashed.
and he want McLaurin. So I'm
Yeah, I
giving
can't,
him
I
what he
can't, I
want.
can't participate in none of that stuff though, Marky Dan. They be wilding.
Who?
So how is
The
this a bad
F1.
trade when I'm giving him exactly what he want?
F1 is
I
awesome, Tommy Hill.
I'm gonna
It's
tell you like I'm
just
gonna tell you how
awesome.
I
Hey,
see it.
I
it's
can't even
I
put
awesome
it
to
can't
in
do it
watch.
words.
though.
It's awesome
I'm
to
gonna
I
tell
watch,
you.
gotta.
but them fools
I'm
be
gonna tell you.
running into
I'm a
stuff left
counter.
and
I'm a
right.
counter you.
I'm gonna tell you how I see it. I don't care
I
who
got to
gets what,
drive an
as
Indy
long
car
as
once.
the daggone
Uh,
trade don't go in today. As long as that trade go next week, I don't care.
You got to drive one?
yeah,
Oh,
I
you
actually
playing
got
hot
Gus to
rod this
drive one
week,
a couple
free?
years
I'm
ago.
playing high ride this week.
Well, you let that bad boy open up?
Hell yeah, I was in
We gotta
Las
help Rod
Vegas.
get a win. Hold on, let me see how close you is.
Hey,
I
do it
opened that
push
bitch
you?
up. We was on. It was on a straight
Man,
strip.
Gotta bring free
all
back
B3
down.
Do
got to
it
do is
push you
accept the
back?
trade.
It looked like it pushed you back.
Yeah, boy, that G force hit me in my chest.
Man, if
B3
I
just got
give
to
you
accept
them,
the
That shit
trade.
was awesome.
that's OD. I'm
Yo, you
getting you
make
my
one
smooth
false
deal
turn,
back.
dog.
You gotta get something from Marky didn't trade me, bro.
You
My
you
team
gotta
too
know how to
good.
turn that bad boy, because them things will fly if you make one false turn.
Nah. I ain't no fucking driver.
I
I
would
went
be
down a
trading
straight
them
path,
guys for the
Tommy Hill.
hope
I
that
ain't trying none
McMillan
of
and
that.
Evans
I
produce in the
like
back
living.
half.
Hey, that straight had to be feeling like, whew, that
Yeah,
had
that's
your
what
heart
I
racing,
felt like I
dog.
was
what comes like
flying.
to me.
I remember I was in somebody's car, man. They had one of them ones that go on the Autobahn, man. That nigga hit the button. I said, "Oh my god, dog! Slow this Mickey freak. You need to slow this Mickey freaky down. You hitting them corners too goddamn
No,
fast."
I'm telling you, going at 120 miles per hour is a different experience altogether. You really feel like you're on the edge of life.
Yo, and at the Autobahn, dog, them niggas be doing that over a cliff, dog. They go off that cliff. It's a wrap.
Nah, them rally drivers are out of their fucking mind. They gotta be, you gotta be a special type of human being just to get in a car that fast. But then to be driving them bitches around cliffs, mud roads and shit, you
Yeah,
truly
they
gotta have a
wildin'.
mental illness.
No,
Yeah,
man.
you wildin', dog.
Like Thomas Hill said over there in Germany on the Autobahn, your car got to be able to go a certain amount of limit. It's not, they don't have a speed limit where they say you can't go over this. They say you can't go under
Go
this.
under this. Yeah, you can't
Oh,
go
is that
under this.
Autobahn? Is that the street where they just be speeding?
Nigga, that's around a cliff. The Autobahn is around the cliff. They be going, you gotta go at least 100 and something miles per hour on that bitch.
Yeah, they say you can't go under this. The Autobahn
Hell
over
no.
in Germany, that joint is no joke. It ain't no. They don't have a speed limit. They have you can't go too slow.
They got a speed limitation. They got a
Yeah,
speed
speed
limit. They got a
limitation.
speed limitation, dog. You can't get on here going this miles per hour. You gotta be at this mile or higher. And they be going around and it's in the air, dog. These niggas be going around the mountain, dog. Crazy. That Autobahn ain't no
Hell
joke, boy.
no.
They be flying.
Never. I'd take a helicopter or some shit. Never.
Hey, it would be wild to be up in the air looking at that.
Yeah.
MLB back on that juice. Yeah, they got to bring them numbers back up, Trevor. They got to bring them numbers back up. That Sammy Sosa, Mark McGuire takes. Barry
Man,
Bonds on that
salute to
clip.
Mark Sanchez, man. I hope he beat them
What
Chargers.
game on right now that y'all watching?
I'm watching F1. I'm about to turn back on the game.
Nigga Marcus Brown watching. Nigga now you understand B3 why all his favorite NFL and NBA players is from
I'm
another
watching.
race.
I'm watching LSU and Vanderbilt.
Mm.
Now you understand why all his favorite players from the NFL
Jalen
Well,
and
Hurts.
NBA are
Jalen
from another
Hurts.
race.
Jalen Hurts.
If he watch F1,
Anthony Davis. Devin Haney.
they love me for my picks and deals. How do I want to make
Anyway.
the deal?
Mm.
Shit, Lewis
Send me
hey,
that
Oh, I
Hamilton just
did
passed
now.
the
hey,
goddamn
I'm
F
moving. I'm making
franchise
you
hang
money.
record
on,
from Grenada.
hey, B3, Monkey Dan, Hava, are y'all trying to do an NBA fantasy?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
down.
Yeah,
Even though
Because
B3, even though OG
NBA
free,
season
I don't know
starts
none of the players.
Tuesday.
OG free, I don't know
I
who's
ain't gonna
good.
lie. I'm probably not gonna be as invested in that shit. I can't. I just can't do the
Yeah,
NBA
because that
season
got to
like I
go
used
for a
to.
week, right? Ain't that a week? Them
You
them
gotta,
them
you
games go
gotta,
for.
Hey,
yeah,
don't
you
the
gotta
I
change.
just
NBA season
It goes
start
by
next
the week.
month?
It goes
Don't
by
it
the
start
week. You
next
gotta
week?
change your lineup every day. You change
every
your lineup
day.
every day.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's a lot of
can't.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm in two NBA fantasy leagues right now. I'm in two
in,
leagues.
invite me,
Damn,
OG
Gina,
free. I'm trying to play. Invite
you
me. I'm
got two
trying to
of them
play.
joints.
Invite me,
Huh?
OG free.
You said what?
It's some give and take, Rob. I'm gonna send you this.
He
I'm
said
gonna get.
I
invite him.
was
He
Hold
saying
said
on,
invite
man. I
invite me,
got you.
OG free. I'm trying to play.
I got an NBA fantasy draft
MLB
coming up.
back
Oh
on the
my
juice.
god,
Shit.
NBA
Hey,
fantasy draft coming up. Shit.
the best
I'm
years of
going.
MLB was when niggas was on juice. The summer of love.
the summer of love. Yeah, they was on that day. That the year Brady Anderson went for like 50 something.
Hey, y'all got a fantasy?
McGuire
Y'all
and
got an
them
NBA
went for
fantasy
60
league tonight for
something.
Saquon?
Who giving up Saquon?
That
I
would be
might be
free.
giving up Saquon. I might be giving them up.
Might be.
Yeah, it's a high probability depending on what he do this Sunday. If he play like some shit tomorrow, his ass is up for trade.
He said he might be up for deal.
I
Man, I
told you
thought,
that daggone
man,
I'm
Madden. That
I'm
Madden
willing to
curse
do
ain't
this.
no
I'm
joke.
gonna send this to you.
I
This
feel
my
like
That
I feel
my
Madden
like I'm
curse
uh
ain't no
giving
joke, dog. I'm trying
I
to
feel
tell
like I'm
y'all.
giving B3 a perfect deal.
nah, hell no.
I'm giving this
Not
nigga
even
two. I'm
close.
giving this nigga two elite receivers and a
Don't let him
quarterback.
do that Don King shit to you, B3. Don't let him do it.
Only in America.
Nah, I'm switching it up. This my trade. I'm sending you a new proposal. And it's gonna help you this week and for the season. But I can't. You don't got no backs. I mean, I can't let you fleece me for my back unless you're
Hey,
going.
hey, hey,
I need
hi
a bat. I
Rob.
need a new bat.
I ain't got no dog in the race, but you know that
Hmm.
B3 got finessed by the law, though. So you know he done learned him a thing or two. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to tell y'all that daggone Madden curse ain't no joke. I just picked up Saquon just in case he might be the exception to the rules. And I see that he is not.
Yeah, now they got to get it together. But like Marky said, losing Kelsey first and foremost was a big blow because people don't
Yeah, but
recognize.
Jurgens played his ass off last year. He was a great replacement. I don't know what's happened to him this year. I don't know if maybe Landon Dickerson, um, him not being there is affecting him. I don't know, but he's been getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, man, and the whole right side, as a matter of fact, is getting kicked.
Yeah, I expect better from Jeff Stoutland.
They got to pull it together. But I agree with you about Brown, man. Brown do be having hissy fits, dog. I don't know what the fudge his deal is, dog.
Nigga got
Honestly.
nigga already got two extensions. He been paid. Got a Super Bowl. I want to send his ass back to Tennessee. Let him get all the
Tennessee,
balls he want from
Tennessee,
Cam Ward.
Tennessee, Tennessee. Hey, what y'all think about my man? He finally gonna get his shine.
Who?
Yo, boy, Primer, son, dog.
Man,
The
that
Primer
nigga's
son.
trash. Man, that nigga need
What
to
are
go
you
to the.
talking
That
about?
nigga need to
What?
go to the. That nigga need to go to the spring league. OG Thompson. He
Sanders,
ass.
dog. Shador.
I mean, shit. I
Hyrod said
don't
he
know them
trash,
niggas.
dog. Hyrod said he trash. I trash, dog.
I mean, shit. I told Free Dylan Gabriel is better, and the coaching staff will seem to agree with me. This is what it is, man.
Yo, man, I seen them throw the ball, bro. Like I think he get a bad rap, dog, because he seems to make the best throws of the three quarterbacks they
the
had
the
there, dog.
report the reporting from what I've heard is that Kevin Stefanski did not want Shador Sanders. The
Then what
GM
they
wanted
do?
Shador Sanders.
Oh,
So
oh,
it's some type of inner organization friction.
oh, that's gonna be problems. Somebody
Yeah.
gotta go.
Especially if Dylan Gabriel get hurt and then Shador go in there and ball.
Yeah, yeah.
You know how coaches are. You remember how Brian Flores treated Tua. That wasn't his guy.
Yeah, I remember. Nah, I remember. I hope he does well, man. I really do, because I think that he's caught a stigma because of his pops.
I mean, his pops is gonna open a lot of doors. I mean, if this is the most adversity he's gonna face because he's a Sanders, I mean,
I believe
deal with
that's
it, my
why
nigga.
he went. I think he should have went higher. Now I know Hot Rod called him garbage, but man, like I seen him carve up some teams that I didn't think he was gonna get squat about in the college. I'm like, nah, dog, I don't think it's gonna work. And shit,
I
go
I
ahead.
really wanted the Cardinals to take him because Jonathan Gannon, the head coach, he didn't draft Kyler Murray. He didn't give him that contract. Kyler Murray, he's been getting hurt. And they've just been missing the playoffs these past 2 seasons. So I thought maybe they'd take a pass at Shador, but nah. I thought the
Nah.
Saints, they had the first I thought they were gonna take him in the second round. They went with Tyler Show.
Yeah, William Old School was talking about he was happy because he thought they were going to draft him, and sure enough, didn't draft him. And then, like I heard that like a lot of people was passing on him because of something about Deion Sanders, and Deion Sanders is unapologetically him. Like that Mickey Freaky of all Mickey Freaky
But
speaks his mind.
but there is also the fact that Shador was just an unadulterated asshole during the draft process. I don't even think I'm not sure he even went to the combine. And then during the interview process, he's telling teams, man, I don't care if you draft me or not. He told the
Oh,
Giants
word.
that. Yeah, he told the
Oh,
Giants that. Nah, maybe that was just the Giants. I don't know, but I mean, my nigga.
Being a nigga, that was OD. I feel like
Hey, hey,
saying
That's
that
what
was
I'm
OD.
saying, bro. You
That was,
created
I
a
was in a
whole new
nah,
word.
nah, but what? Nah, I didn't create no word. Everybody on this panel would know that.
nah,
Nigga said
nigga,
you
the
and
way
Hot
you
Rod.
said it though, the way you said it,
Yeah.
I had to put it together. I
She
had to
was
asked
in
put it
the
she asked
together.
hey,
for the
bro.
money, for
I
she
was in the
wants the money, and
shower
then she
at the time,
reneged.
so
She's a
my
renegade.
mic was on mute. But Marky Dan was saying everything that I was thinking in that moment. I was like, "Hey, yo!" I was in the shower. I said, "Hey, yo!" And somebody was like, "Everything like,
Hey,
like
Shelton Moore brought it out of me, man. We was going back and forth,
I
man.
told you, Sheldon Moore, he's a special dude, man. He can bring the. I like Sheldon because Sheldon be like he be serious with his takes, but like he don't really be vested in stuff like everybody else be vested in it. So he like to play. It's almost like he got the little triangle with the strings attached to folks, and he just moving it just to see how people gonna react.
Yeah. That's old man
So,
Sheldon
so
Moore.
my God, though, he like, in the way he talk. Well, you don't get buzz like that. And when he got the camera on, how he talk is the facial expressions of how he looking.
And don't forget, you're gonna hear that nigga cuss his dog out at least once during
Oh
the stream.
yeah, yeah,
Man,
yeah.
shut the fuck up. Oh damn, bro.
Hey, yo, Carrier, you capping right now. Raising Cane's is never overrated. Come on, bro.
Nah, nigga,
Ain't Raising
I
Canes
Cane's
I
is
just some
take
fucking
Raising Cane's over
chicken fingers
Zaxby's
and
any day.
fries and some biscuits, nigga?
Canes is overrated, dog. Niggas get Canes for the
Whoa.
sauce, dog. For the sauce, the chicken
That
got no
sauce is
flavor.
basuda. That sauce is just regular.
But
The
the
bread, I used to
chicken
rock
is
with
good.
the bread and the tenders. The tenders, they used to be
Oh, so
my
you just
favorite.
like the juiciness of the tenders with the
Yeah,
what
and then
was
they
it?
had the sweet tea. They got the good
Oh, now
lemonade.
the tea is good. The tea is good.
Yeah.
The tea
But
is
that's what I'm
good.
saying. I just feel like all we have out this way, really, I can compare it to is Zaxby's. And I don't do Zaxby's is no go.
We
Y'all
just
got that
gotta
Jim Dandy, don't you?
Nah. Mm-mm.
I don't
we
know, cause
gotta
you
we
in the
Just
just
for
you
gotta
in,
tender.
church's chicken on St. Croix.
You don't have no
That's
Raising Canes?
whoa, you got
nah, we
church's chicken,
gotta
my
yeah, but that shit is pretty trash. I went over there the
nigga? Yeah,
other day. The
that's that. I
chicken
don't
was
know. Is it
burnt.
greasy out there like it's out here?
Nah, bro, the chicken was. I don't know what the fuck them niggas back there were doing. The chicken was hard. It was burnt. I kept trying to bite through. I'm like, oh, this is crispy. No, the shit is just burnt.
Every
Hey,
spot.
hey, I'm gonna ask my man Rod, dog. Have you had that bluebird chicken?
He fell off, man. He probably upset with me.
Oh,
I
fudge.
had to renege, man. Yeah, I had to
Blueberry
renege.
chicken?
I couldn't give up that
Bluebird
basic.
Oh, you
chicken.
are a nigga.
Yeah, I had to turn
Now
into a
I heard
blueberry.
a chicken with blueberry sauce, but blueberry chicken?
Yeah, bluebird chicken. They got this new joint out there
Blueberry
in the city
sauce.
called Bluebird. Bluebird chicken.
Hold on, T. Hold on,
I
T.
know it had
Hold on,
raspberry
T.
sauce. I didn't know
Look
you
it
was doing
up.
blueberry sauce.
They say that they started off on the gas station. Well, at first it was on the corner, then they went into a gas station.
Hold
They
on, I
got
gotta
their
listen to
own
that part again.
storefront. Bluebird's supposed to be fired.
Nah, I ain't never heard of that before.
They got
Uh,
one place down here. It's called Martha's Deli. They do
I know
really good.
Bluebell. I
They
don't
do
know
good fried
Bluebird.
chicken, but they're not necessarily like a fried chicken joint.
See, niggas don't understand where you're at, dog. You got real food there, dog. Real good ass fruit, vegetables.
I'm about to go.
And
I'm about to go
and they
raise
got
my
fresh
own
meats
dog here.
because they
Fresh
really
meat.
slaying goats. They
Yeah,
slaying goats.
fresh meat, dog. Like
Not
these
playing.
ninjas be healthy because they food be fresh and
All
be
of the facts.
organic.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the health part though. You
Nah,
ever feel
if
like
they
you feel
not
healthy,
healthy, it's
Mark?
because of the drug. It's because they be
I'm
drinking a
very
lot.
healthy.
Them
I'm
niggas
healthy
be
for my
drinking.
age. I just had my checkup B3. My blood pressure is normal. I'm 170 pounds. You know, I'm good.
How tall are you?
Now
Of
you niggas
170
up there,
pounds.
y'all got all types of heart disease,
Whoa.
pandemics, motherfucking high blood pressure,
No, real
hypertension.
rap, real rap.
Speak
They
for
even got
yourself,
stuff
Nah,
to
it's
Tyrone.
a
treat
fact.
that.
Like
I seen a channel from where you from again, Marky?
I'm
Virgin
from St.
Islands.
Croix.
Saint Croix. Okay, I think this lady from Antigua. But they island, right? Antigua Island, right?
Yeah.
She said that she got this root that they use, not the stuff you put on folks, but this root that you grind up, and it's for anything. If you got cancer, that's supposed to get rid of the cancer, dog. GI cancer. I forgot what it was. I sent it to somebody. I got to get it back. But it's a root. But she was like, yo, the stuff that we got growing here, we use for our medicine. And it
Yeah.
keeps us healthy. And then the food is always healthy, dog, because they don't be
You're
using
not.
none of
Yeah,
the stuff.
those people down in
You're
the
not
island,
talking about that.
they eat
Thomas. You're not talking
provisions.
about that root that they say if you take too much of it is a poison.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I know
got
what
to
you're
take
talking
it.
about. Yeah, the Jamaicans use it as well. Jamaicans use it as well. I
Yeah,
know
yeah, my
exactly what
bad,
you're
my
talking about.
bad. She was from Jamaica. I'm sorry. She was from Jamaica. My bad.
Yeah,
Yes.
The Jamaicans use it because my kid's godmother, she's Jamaican, and they had got sick, and the doctor didn't know why they was sick. Like they had a cold, but they for some reason they couldn't get over the cold, and the doctors didn't know why. They just kept giving them medicine. So her mother came over and said, I'm take this root. So she was like, matter of fact, I do it for you because if you take too much, it could kill him. I was like, hold on, what the hell are you talking about? So she was like, no, if you take very little, it's not going to do anything. But if you take too much, it will kill you. It's a poison. But what she did, they grind it up and they give you like a half, not even a half a teaspoon. It's like a quarter teaspoon, and they mix it, and then you drink it, and then it cures whatever disease you got going on. And
It's probably
literally, my
ginseng.
kids took that the next day. They had no fever, no stopped up nose, nothing. They had nothing wrong with them the next day.
It's probably ginseng.
No,
Cause the
it's not
Chinese
ginseng. It's not
they brought
ginseng.
a lot of that root down here when they were immigrating to Trinidad, and it spread
It's
throughout
not.
the
It's not
Caribbean.
ginseng. It's not ginseng. It's another root. I know what ginseng is. It's another root because ginseng is grown in the United States. This is not. This is not grown over here. It's only grown in the islands.
Uh, I want to say soursop, but no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but
Oh, my bad,
she
dog. I
did.
didn't know. I thought I was on mute.
Yeah, I
Hey,
forgot the name
Mark.
of it, but
Wow,
she gave it to them.
that's
Literally, the next day they had no fever, no runny nose, no stopped up nose, no nothing. They was cured the next day,
Yeah, that's
and they
lit.
were sick for like a week straight, and we
Mm.
couldn't figure out why they were sick. The doctors didn't know why. They couldn't figure it out. She gave them that daggone drink. She grinded up, gave them like a quarter teaspoon of it with the drink, and they was cured the very next day.
Yeah, that shit is like a pick me up to your immune system.
Clean. They probably cleaned all that BS out. That's good.
I know
And let me give me get a rundown, Mark.
when Thomas said
On
it
what?
cured cancer, I know exactly what he was
Ooh,
talking about.
On the games?
yeah, bro.
Give me one sec. Let me look at the scores just quickly. Right now, I can tell you that LSU is down 14-10 to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt has the ball. There's 2 minutes, 5 seconds left in the second quarter. They are 3rd and 12 at their own 33. Then we go to Georgia Tech versus Duke. Duke is currently driving. They are at Georgia Tech's 30 with 1 minute, 9 seconds left in the second. Georgia Tech is up 7-0. OU. John Mateer. John Mateer. John Mateer is up 7-0. John Mateer is doing the do. He's 6 for 7. That's what I like to see, boy. And there's 14 minutes left in the second quarter. That's all the top 25 matchups for today, at least thus far. Arizona and Houston, they tied 14-14. Bowling Green is down 6-17. That pick ain't looking too hot for you, B3.
Say that again.
Bowling Green is down 17-6 to Central Michigan.
That's not nothing unusual.
Well, B3 picked them. He picked Bowling Green.
I don't know why you would pick Bowling Green.
I don't know either. Uh,
Bad
Eastern
pick,
Michigan,
man.
Miami, Ohio. The MAC teams are out playing today early. They up 21-7, Miami, Ohio. And B3 a UCF pick is looking good right now. They up 7-0 over West Virginia. They got the ball. They're
Shout out to
about to kick a
I'm,
field
UCF.
I'm
goal.
mad as hell. I can't play the FIFA app when I'm in Maryland. I can only play it in DC. That shit don't make no sense at all.
Probably because DC a federal district.
I'm about to get y'all. I'm about to throw
So
some
they
y'all way
ain't,
real
I don't
quick.
think it's any federal gambling laws. I don't know what's the laws out in
No,
Maryland.
we got 3 casinos in Maryland. I can
Oh,
gamble on any other website. I just can't gamble on Sleeper. That shit don't make no sense. Every other gambling website I can gamble on. It's just Sleeper. I can't gamble on Sleeper when I'm in Maryland.
let's ask Grok. Why can't the sleeper app be used for gambling in Maryland? Let's find out the answers to this question.
Cause that shit owned by Turkey. He know I don't like his
That's what you
ass.
get. You're gonna have to conform to the power structure. God damn it. Maryland.
You're only allowed to gamble in like 25 states. The other 25 or 27 states you can't gamble.
Touchdown, Duke. They up 20, or excuse me, they tie it. Maryland, state specific record. Maryland is one of 20 excluded states where sleeper explicitly prohibits paid entry contests due to local laws governing DFS and online gaming. While Maryland legalized sports betting in 2021 via apps like DraftKings and FanDuel, its rules for DFS platforms like Sleeper are stricter. The state requires operators to obtain specific approval. So Sleeper got to handle its business. That's all it is. Sleeper has not handled its business. They ain't got approved
Look,
yet.
it ain't get approved from Maryland, but it got approved for DC and Virginia, but it didn't get approved from Maryland.
Yeah.
Well, Maryland was the first state to have a casino in it, but DC and Virginia, they can gamble on that daggone app. Maryland was the first state in the tri-state area that you can gamble in.
I'm all for freedom. Open up the gambling floodgates.
Matter of fact, Virginia didn't even want to have gambling. They wanted to ban the law of being able to gamble.
Yeah, they just banned pornography. I ain't
That,
surprised. They don't
that's the
like that
reason why.
debauchery.
That's
They
the
don't
reason
like
why
that
the
debauchery.
MGM. That's the reason why the MGM is in DC. It's right on the borderline of DC and Virginia because Virginia didn't want it. So we're going to put it at the National Harbor, which is right across the water. You can see Virginia from the National Harbor. That's the reason why they put it there because Virginia didn't want it. They didn't want to have gambling in their state.
That's petty. So now all those Virginia folks that want to gamble, they could just go right there and say, fuck Virginia state laws. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
I love
brother.
freedom.
You get a lot of people from Alexandria, Virginia, go right to the MGM to go gamble. They come across that bridge every day. It's literally like a maybe a 4 mile drive to get from Alexandria to the actual casino. Probably like a 4 mile drive.
Alexandria in Georgia?
No, Alexandria, Virginia. Alexandria, Virginia is right across the bridge from Maryland. Fort
Yeah.
Washington, Maryland is across the bridge, and you go across the other side of the bridge, you're in Alexandria, Virginia. You got, well, Fort Washington and Oxford Hill, either one. They both right there. They two cities right beside each other.
Shout out to gambling. Alrighty. Georgia Tech. They currently got the ball. They got 22 seconds left in this half. They can go down and maybe kick a field goal to take the lead. I don't see it. So Duke currently are tied with the ACC leader. A matter of fact, both teams, both Duke and Georgia Tech, are the ACC leaders. They both undefeated.
Uh-huh.
What will Georgia Tech dial up to get in the end zone? Or excuse me, within field goal range. They're currently at their own 37. Haynes King will take the snap. Hands it off. Are you kidding me? They hand it off to the running back. It's some bullshit, bro. I can't stand these college coaches. Don't even want to take a chance. Bunch of cowards. But right now, Georgia Tech ain't looking too hot. Their offense has been held in check all day. They only score was off of a fake, or excuse me, off of a scoop and score. Was that B3?
Huh?
I don't know. I heard a strange sound. I thought that came from B3's mic.
Nah, bro. Maybe I'm outside, but that sound like a fart.
That's exactly what I heard. I thought it was maybe some static on your mic.
Nah, bro. I ain't
Mm.
farting on live. You wild.
Damn.
That boy flatulating. That boy flatulating.
Somebody killing themselves.
Oh, brother, I think you need to jump into it.
Huh?
Nigga, jump into it.
Jump into oh yeah, I got you.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiot.
Boy got that gaseous
Jump into
effect. That gaseous effect.
Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
My God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Aggressively.
Bro, let somebody ever tell me to jump into a slap.
Smack yourself. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Run into it.
How the
Oh,
hell
boss, my
you
Oga.
smack your face into somebody else's hand?
So, shout out to all the Nigerians out there, man. Y'all are some funny people. And Georgia Tech is in field goal range. They have done it. Never mind. I said the coach was a punk. Oh, no, they ran out of time. They ran out of time. They will not get the field goal off. The coach, his gamble did not pay off. Now he just looks like an idiot.
Damn.
Nope, there's no time on the clock. Get
Yep.
your
Yep.
ass to that locker room.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Aggressively.
That shit. Yo, that is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here checking out the boxing for the day. It's
I
gonna be
did.
some.
I did my picks. I did. Daggone Danny Garcia unanimous decision. I did. Who else they had on the joint? It was two other guys. I don't even know who the hell they are. Oh, I picked the Neri and Royals fight. I picked Royals unanimous decision over Neri, and it was somebody else. It was somebody else that was fighting that they had. I did. I think I did all of them decision. Any knockouts today, and they're gonna be all unanimous decision. Unless Sugarfoot Sherbert get knocked out.
Who, Danny Garcia?
Nah, Chris Colbert, Sugarfoot Sherbert.
Oh, yeah, I can't even find a line on that fight. Or Gay
I think
Rosado. Hold on, let me look
he
at
was
another.
thrown in there. You probably not gonna find because he was thrown in there the last minute. I think they put him on there and replaced Richard Comey because Richard Comey
On the
was
guard.
supposed to be on the card. He got pulled off.
Oh,
All
okay,
right,
that
my
makes
bad.
sense. All right, let me see here.
Damn, they playing Carson Beck's horror show last night.
Desley Robinson, she gonna put hands and feet on this one chick. What you was saying, Mark?
Nah, I said they playing Carson Beck's horror show from last night.
Yeah, that was a horrible performance.
It was. But anyways, back to F1. Verstappen, the Red Bull car, leading the race. Or excuse me, never mind. It's a safety car. Oh, never mind.
Where's the race at?
It is in Austin, Texas. It is at the Circuit of America. The track looks beautiful today. They got a heat caution out because it is hot as a son of a bitch out there.
Yeah, especially this time of year, they should have took their talent somewhere else. But now Austin is lit though. Who's the best? Who's top dog in F1 right now?
Who's top dog and what?
In F1, Mark, who the top? Who the best?
Oh,
Race. Mark fell down the steps.
that nigga Muck fell in the sand.
Mark, you got to get that sand out your ear.
Get your foot out of the clam hole, Muck. They're gonna clam gonna lock on that damn pinky toe. Have anybody ever opened up a clam at the beach and found a pearl?
Not I, but I've seen it. I believe it's. I believe this happened. I've seen it on like television, but
Yeah,
not
they
in.
say.
You know.
I think they said it takes like 7 years for a clam to make a pearl.
Mm. Yeah, I think this Danny fight gonna be pretty decent. I mean, this Gonzalez kid, he He pretty durable.
Yeah. Two Puerto Ricans against each other. I'm just mad that the joint ain't on regular TV. It's on an app. I think it's called Millennia or Millionaire,
.co
something
or
like
something
that.
like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Let me see. They should. It should if you put a wage on it on like Bet365. They should give you access to it. I know some of the betting apps when you place a wager, they got access to certain events like racing. You get to watch the racing events like horse racing. They got the football games on there,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they're gonna do that. I don't know if they're gonna do Danny Garcia. That's crazy. I'm surprised the zone didn't pick this up. They should have picked this up. This is a decent card too. But they got Chris Colbert to come out. They got Dave Rosado versus Von Alexander. They then got Damian Nibber versus Joey DeVaco. So, and I know that what I'm saying. That's just to name the top people. Hold on, let me see.
My bad. I'm back. My phone died. Then I unplugged it and it died again.
It's millions. Okay.
Right now, Lando Norris, the McLaren driver, is out of the race. He is out of the race. He is wrecked on turn one. It's sad to see. It's debris all over the goddamn track, but this gives Max Verstappen, the Red Bull driver, another chance at getting these 8 points. Then we're gonna head into qualifiers rolling.
Yeah, this a pay-per-view site. They got Danny on here for $40.
Huh?
Danny on millions.co for $40.
As
40
in,
bones.
as in, I actually have to pay to watch the fight.
Yes, sir. You might catch it on YouTube after.
Shit, I ain't watching that bullshit. I'll probably catch whatever knockouts on Twitter.
Free said he got Danny winning by decision. That's gonna be 10 rounds.
I don't know who the hell he fight. Matter of fact, I do know who he fight because it's the most memorable name. It's the most easy name to remember. Danny Hernandez.
You know,
He's
it's
fighting a guy.
Gonzalez.
Oh, excuse me,
Gonzalez too.
Gonzalez. Danny Gonzalez. Even more generic. Just grab the fucking Mexican or Puerto Rican or Cuban or whatever Latino he could find, put him in some boxing gloves, and throw him in the ring.
That's
Be a
cat, bro.
goddamn shame of
Danny,
himself.
Danny that's cat, bro. Danny Gonzalez. He got 22 wins. Did you check the weigh-in now? He looked pretty strong. He gonna put hands on Danny. He might beat Danny. It's gonna be a decent little scrap. Unless Danny clip him with something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might have to cover that. If Danny clip him with something, but if he don't,
I'm gonna be watching the Holy War tonight. Danny could go straight to hell, respectfully.
BYU versus Utah.
Absolutely.
That should be a great game.
It should be. It's always a war. The history between the two campuses. Wow, Oscar Piastri, the other McLaren driver, is out of the race. Both McLaren drivers are out. Max Verstappen has a chance to take points for himself. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, it's stopping. He's still the top guy in F1.
Right now this season, he is third in the championship race, but he still has a chance. Both of the niggas in front of him are for McLaren, and they are currently out of the sprint. He has a chance. If he could win all six of these races, he has a chance to win. It's a beautiful end of the season scenario. Max Verstappen, he got a chance to become
How
the
many how
first
many
driver
laps
in
is a F
history.
one race?
It depends. It's anywhere from 50 to like 75.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a minute. It takes about a minute and a half. It takes the best cars will do a lap in about a minute. But average cars they go for
She said she works on
about a minute and a half to take them to. It takes them about a minute and a half to do a lap.
A minute and a half for the best cars.
No, about a minute is for the best
Oh, okay.
cars. A
Oh,
minute and a
okay.
half, you at the bottom.
Dang.
Oh man, I love this shit. This is real combat. This is real toe to toe combat to me. Anyway, let me check on what OU is doing. John the Savior Mateer. I ain't gonna lie. When B3 called me this morning, I wasn't too high on my guy. But he is playing his tail off right now. And he is actually getting help from his running game for once. Kimi Antonelli just saving at 10. He might be able, or excuse me, the Alpine might be able to get around him on this straight. He's close enough. Can he get the slipstream? No, he cannot. DRS has been enabled. Max Verstappen still leading. George Russell, the Mercedes car, just behind him by 0.8 of a second. Let me see what other scores got going on. So Vanderbilt is now up 17-13. They go into the half. I think that is going to be it for LSU. They do not have the team to come back in a game like that. They don't have the offense to do it. Max Verstappen's battery is at 60%. George Russell is at 30. He's going to have to pit very soon. That might be beneficial. It might not be. They ain't going 50 laps today. They only going 19. Be interesting to see the strategy the teams employ here. Kimi Antonelli, or excuse me, the Alpine driver passed Kimi Antonelli. Kimi Antonelli from Mercedes is now on his rear. He's trying to get around, but he will not. George Russell now back to second and first. George Russell is chasing down that Red Bull car. He's got DRS engaged, but he's going up a hill. I don't believe that's going to work for him. Can he get the inside line? He's trying to go for it. Hits the brakes hard. Never mind. Oh my God, those cars are beautiful. And we got the Ferrari, Charles Leclerc and Hamilton. They're both chasing down Mr. Sakai for the Williams. But right now, George Russell is on the warpath. He wants to take that spot. He is now down to 0.7 of a second. Excuse me, now down to 0.6 of a second. 0.5 of a second. He is gaining on the Red Bull car. 0.3 of a second. Can he get the inside line? He goes for it out the inside. and he pushes Max off the track. That's going to be a penalty. Max manages to stay in front. Russell thought he had the inside line. It didn't work for him. He might even get a time penalty for what he did. That wasn't this type of a track with them tight corners. It's not that easy to try and do that inside line overtake. I don't know what the fuck these announcers are talking about. These niggas don't got no relationship. And George Russell now settling back into 8/10 of a second behind Max Verstappen. He is probably going to pit very soon if he cannot get around him. Back to the football. What's going on? Let me see. Sorry, I know tomorrow is I said I'm doing a race tomorrow, but qualifiers is today as well as the sprint race, so I'm just multitasking right now. Let me check on the football though. Let me see. Michigan versus Washington is currently 7-7 at halftime. I thought that game was going to be later today. Arizona, Houston is currently 21-14. Houston leads. Bowling Green still getting beat to death 17-6. And UCF is now up 14-7 over West Virginia. I believe B3 took them for a touchdown, 6.5. So that's still safe. Everything is going well, but right now the Ferraris are battling with each other. Lewis Hamilton, the old GOAT, can he get around Charles Leclerc? Charles Leclerc trying to maintain his speed, but the old champion is on the warpath. Can he get around him? Lewis Hamilton on his bumper. Or excuse me, that's Leclerc on his bumper. Lewis Hamilton is leading him. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for showing up to College Football Zone. Forgive me. Right now, the game I was focusing on, Georgia Tech versus Duke, is at halftime. I'm just watching the Formula One sprint. I just like to watch these to see how the cars are performing going into tomorrow. Everything is looking good for Max Verstappen. Everything is not looking so good for McLaren and Norris and Piastri. Both McLaren cars are currently off the track. I think they should have their backup cars ready in time for the qualifiers later today, but that's not usually a good omen. Both your drivers get taken out in the sprint race. That's not a good omen for what's gonna happen in the race coming up this tomorrow. And the Mercedes has fallen out of pace. He's probably going to pit soon. That is not a battle for first. They saying a 1.6 second gap is a battle for first. No, it is not. He is well behind them. Salute to my crush, the OG, DP Rocker, everybody in the building. Aircraft carrier with his wild ass takes. Always flip flopping. Salute to my guy. Mad Chad, Angie Baby, Vacay Bay, everybody. Salute to everybody in the building. We got the Haas car. The Haas car, as per usual, is not doing shit. It's trying to threaten Yuki Tsunoda for Red Bull at number 7, but I don't believe he's gonna get to make that gap. Yep. Nope. Yuki Tsunoda is not maintaining speed. He is not maintaining speed. Excuse me. The gap is slightly closed just for a second. Check back up on these games. Army Tulane, the second half is starting right now. Army and Tulane are tied 3-3 right now. Second half starting. Boston, I thought UConn was beating the hell out of Boston College. Boston College seems to have now taken the lead, 20-17 at halftime. I don't know. My eyes might have been playing tricks on me. Well, yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's a great day of college football. It's going to be a great qualifying session later this afternoon for Formula One. I'm just excited all the way around. B3, I believe, was talking about some fine ass women that is going to be fighting later today. I'll try to just dip my head in and check on that. That's a beautiful day all the way around, man. Salute to all my brothers that were up here earlier, man. I really appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Democracy 101 is a growing channel. I appreciate any little bit of support I can get from anywhere, especially
I'm still in the building, Mark.
no, most def. I was talking about the other brothers. You're my host. Um Shouts out to all those brothers though, man. I appreciate y'all so much. And I appreciate you too, B3, man. Taking some time out of your Saturday to sit up here and call some college football.
1000%, man. I'm
Absolutely.
happy to be here, bro. Happy to do it, man. But we looking at football too, man. We working, man.
Most def, most def. I'm gonna
And
get off of this sprint race. I'm gonna head back to the football. Duke second half should be starting about now.
okay, a little situation.
Wow, I left. They were playing Carson Beck getting his ass kicked. I come back. They still playing Carson Beck getting his ass kicked. It's a shame, bro. Carson Beck could have really been one of the stars of college football. He could have carried the sport, but he chose to go out there and throw 4 picks. Now he's back to being a bum. But yeah, man, I can't wait for this qualifying session later this afternoon. Salute to all my people in the building. Uh Man, I just love me some F1. I love those qualifying sessions. Love seeing dudes try to beat the clock. Always very instructive for what's gonna happen tomorrow. Salute BVO as always using always using my government name. Salute to you.
Salute to the good brother BVO, man. Out working. My man.
Ca- Carrier asks, is the cost of living in the Virgin Islands high? Um, I'm gonna say, relatively speaking to y'all, no, it's not high. Um, but I be seeing y'all up. Oof, excuse me. I be seeing up there in New Jersey and New York and Cali. Y'all niggas are paying over $1,000 a month for an apartment with as little room as is humanly available. I mean, the shit ain't too bad down here. I mean, the other day I had to bug the fuck out. My favorite pork chops and rice place. They increased the price for my pork chops by $2 because of inflation. So it went from being $17 to $19. I mean, it ain't nothing backbreaking down here. I mean, the wages are not going up in relation to inflation, so that's not very good. Damn, I think one of the Georgia Tech players just got put to bed. One of them Georgia Tech players just got kicked in the face, and he is drunk. He is on Queer Street. Keep him drunk. Keep him on Queer Street. I mean, respectfully, if you would come over and cook it the way you Dominicans know how to cook it, I wouldn't have to go to no rice and bean shop in the middle of the fucking night to go ask some separate Dominican lady to make and rice and beans and pork chops for me. Respectfully, Angie baby. And Angie baby know how to make them real Dominican rice and pork chops, B3. She make them shits with the platanos. And she grow the beans straight from her garden. She don't get none of them canned beans bullshit. She like your shit natural.
Is that right?
Absolutely. Angie baby la Dominicana. Salute her. And salute to everybody in the building. Like I said, man, smash the like button. I'm gonna take a page out of B3 Picks book. We working.
Man.
Oklahoma is up 14-0 over South Carolina. Did you take South Carolina?
Nah, I took OU, bro. Come on, tighten up.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was one of your picks. Okay, I don't know why I asked that. I mean, Angie, baby. I just speak facts. You cannot stand me all you want. I'm just speaking facts, respectfully. Duke hands the football off. Damn, that rusher broke through two D linemen and pick up another 3 yards. Tough, hard nosed running from the Dukies. The Duke Blue Devils are currently fighting for the opportunity of relevancy. They win this football game, the chances are they're going to be ranked next week. They win this football game, it puts them in the driver's seat for the ACC championship and an opportunity at a national championship. Or excuse me, I said champion. I meant playoffs. Wow, wide open man. Darren Mensah picks him up. He picks him up. Ugh. Hey, B3, you remember I was telling you about those boats getting bombed in the Caribbean? They found two, they bombed one of them boats the other day, and there were two survivors. And they made sure to snatch them niggas up before the media could get to them.
Would they put him at a black site or something?
Not, it's saying they're gonna repatriate them in Trinidad and let them go back to Venezuela however way they can.
Mm.
But still, goddamn it, why you don't want to let the press talk to these people, man? Just let us talk to them for a little bit. Were they actually
Nah,
smuggling drugs?
you want them to bring them into the country and let them just be Americans.
Nah, I want the Trinidadian press over there to do their goddamn job. They have a great core of young, or excuse me, not young, but they have a great core of free press journalists.
Oh, okay. So they held him. They didn't let him talk to the press, and I mean, I don't. I mean, after they don't have like police protection, they ain't being watched, right? So them niggas gotta do their job. Mark, you seen the movies? Them niggas gotta, they
Yeah,
gotta
just
get.
kill people, just blow them up.
I'm talking about the press, Mark. The press to get access to get those stories, man. They gonna have to, you know, find a way to get to it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to grease some palms and some poles. That's usually how that work with the press game. The aircraft carrier, yeah, it's straight from the garden aircraft carrier, straight from the garden. Then B3, the admiral that was in charge of this military campaign against Venezuela, by the way, was a brother, 37-year career in the Navy. This is the biggest operation of his life. He just decided to resign. Why would that black man who worked all his life for this opportunity? Imagine you get to the Super Bowl and Jalen Hurts just like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't really with it. I ain't feeling it today. Y'all go ahead and pick
Crystal
somebody else.
Rosado boxing. Oh my bad.
Shit. Nah, you speak your facts, B3. But I ain't fucking with the nonsense going on in the Caribbean. Uh, Angie Baby in the chat says the aircraft carrier beans straight from the garden is wild. That's what you do, Angie Baby. I ain't gonna call you a bean picker because I think that's pretty mean and offensive, but you be picking them beans, Angie Baby, and you be cooking them. I salute you for it. Greasing poles and pulling pickles. Yeah, they gotta pull. Them reporters, they gotta pull a lot of pickles to get access, man. It just is what it is. Well, anyway, man, Duke right now is at Georgia Tech's 1 yard line. They about to punch it in. Last time they were at the one. Oh, they fumbled. Running back runs into his own lineman, and it is going to be 3rd and goal. Georgia Tech making a goal line stand. Refusing to give in. The heart, the will. Can Duke punch this football in? Why? Just sneak it in. What are you doing? He is going to turn around and hand this shit off, and it's going to go for nowhere. And it went for nowhere. Or did he get his arm across? Did he get his arm across? What's the referee's call? The referee says no. Georgia Tech holds. Georgia Tech holds. Georgia Tech holds. The stone wall holds. It's going to be 4th and goal for Duke at the Georgia Tech 1 yard line. You know they're going to go for it. If you can't pick up a yard, go home. That's what the great coaches say. Darian Mensah talking to his sideline, looking pretty pissed off, shaking his head. Darian Mensah wants to call a timeout. It looks like his coach is not allowing him to. Georgia Tech's coach is pissed off because the play clock is not moving. The play clock has not been moving. I don't know what that's about. Goal line stand for Georgia Tech. Get Georgia Tech come up. And there's a flag, and they're going to move Duke backwards. Bunch of bullshit. Illegal substitution for the Duke offense. And it looks like Darian Mensah was right. Darian Mensah is pissed off. He told his coach to take a timeout. His coach did not do it. They get moved back 5 yards, and they're going to kick a field goal. And right now, Duke's head coach looks like a dumbass. I'm not sure how that was an illegal substitution. I'm not really sure how that works for the offense, but hey, it is what it is. Duke ate up. Let me see. Duke ate up 8 minutes of game clock with that drive for this 23-yard field goal. And they make the kick. So Duke is now leading 10-7 over the undefeated Georgia Tech Hornets. A second, man. Let me check on the F1 qualifying, the F1 sprints. Let me see what they're doing. Right now, they say that there's a battle for third between Lewis Hamilton and Carlos Sainz. I don't believe so. Lewis he is slightly shortening up the gap in time, but not by much. And right now, Nico Hulkenberg and the Red Bull racing car, they're side by side, going down into the corner. And the Red Bull racing car takes the lead. Isaac Kajar for Red Bull Racing, Nico Hulkenberg for Kick Sabar, always, or I should rather say never in the points, never in the top 10. Looks like Max Verstappen is going to walk into qualifying with 8 points. Can Max Verstappen become the first F1 driver in history to win 5 straight driver championships, despite the fact that McLaren has won back-to-back constructor championships, proving that they have by far the better car, especially when you look at performances this season. But if Max can do it, if he can pull this off against a superior car, when that Red Bull car has been failing him time and time again this season, he will have my GOAT stamp. It'll be hard to do. I love Lewis Hamilton to death. Lewis Hamilton is my Grenadian brother. 7 championships in his career. Over 100 goddamn wins. I think over 100 P1 pole positions. But if Hamilton could pull off this comeback to end this season, I would have to give it to him. And so the Bearman, so Mr. Bearman for the Haas car is going to get himself a 10-second penalty, and that means that Haas is not getting no points. That's a shame. Well, yep, Fernando Alonso for the Aston Martin, he was out in that dust up. Piastri and Norris for McLaren, they're up out of here. Ocon for Haas, he got buried. Damn. So both Aston Martins and both McLarens got taken out early. That's just unbelievable bad luck. But hey, it ain't my money. I ain't paying for them cars. Back to the football. Checking on Michigan, Washington. Let me see what they doing. Appears to be a defensive slugfest right now. F1 sprint. And so Max Verstappen is going to end the day with 8 points from the sprint. George Russell for the Mercedes is going to leave with 7. Carlos Sainz for the Williams. Shout out to Williams, man. They're making a comeback in recent years. But the big deal is Max Verstappen is going into tomorrow's race with 8 points. We need all of those. Shout out to Samuel Jackson, still making that money off Capital One.
Dang, yeah. I'm watching the Sharetta Metcalf, Shanika Johnson fight.
Somebody get beat to death. Somebody getting beat to death.
Shanika stopped Sharetta.
Damn.
Well, the referee stopped it. The referee, after the in the ninth round, beginning of the ninth, he had the doctor look at Sharetta, and then the ref just called it off. Sharetta still wanted to fight, but I mean, I don't know. It was an ugly fight. Sharetta was she was getting punched on.
Did she? Did a punch cause that injury? That caused the
It was
doctor
no
to halt the bout?
no pun, no man, no. It was just that she just when she was getting hit. Her name is Chicken. Her nickname is Chicken.
I told you
Uh,
niggas. I told you niggas, man. I hope you niggas listen to what I told y'all earlier. Vanderbilt putting it on their ass.
yeah, we all saw. I think we all took Vandy.
Putting it on their ass.
I ain't got no faith in Brian Kelly.
Shout out to Vandy, man, getting the job done.
Tell you, man, they don't got the offense to come back in this game. Right now, they up 24-13.
Put a robot weed up. Oh shit. Going deep.
All right, D Free and Hot Rod have emerged from their lunch breaks.
Oh shit. I mean, the ball may have been uncatchable, but holy shit, that three was grabbing the shit out of that receiver.
Who's on offense? Who's on offense, Rod?
LSU.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Nissa Meyer, they were talking about him as a first round pick.
Oh, LSU may score. Oh, LSU just scored. That was a hell of a play.
All right,
He
good
bro-
for him. Good
he
for him.
broke he broke like three tackles and just took that shit up the sideline and scored. 62 yards to the house.
Uh, I bet they can't do that shit again.
Uh uh Nuss, why you say that nigga name? The quarterback got blasted too when he threw that shit.
Rest in peace to him.
He got up limping, y'all. They hit his ass clean right there. He got up limping.
That's what
Garbage ass offensive line.
that's what the nigga used to say when you was a kid and you said he couldn't do something and he do it and you bet you can't do it again. I can make a 3-pointer. No, you can't. And then he make it. I bet you can't do it again.
Like nigga, I just did it.
Shit, I bet they ain't gonna win this football game.
LSU's going for two to make it a field goal game. Vandy's playing man to man.
Brian Kelly ain't got
Got
the
it.
nuts to win a comeback game.
3-point game now, 24-21.
Oh, 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 oh.
Anybody copping that Danny fight for $40?
You out your
It's
motherfucking mind.
$40. Oh hell no.
You out your mind.
Yeah, they want
Hell
$40
no.
on millions
No.
dot co.
Me paying $40 is like me paying $75 for the daggone Pitbull Cruz and Lamont
That
Roach
guy
fight.
be that
Hell
guy
no.
B3 with his ass beat.
I don't know what these fighters be thinking, V3. I don't know what these niggas be thinking. I don't know what these niggas be thinking,
They
homie.
gonna, but see, the thing
Well,
about it is
if I was gonna buy
free
that
is gonna
fight
be
for
that strict,
$40, I
but
would
it's
just hop my
diehard
ass
Danny
in.
fans.
If I was
Danny got
gonna
at least 40,000 diehard fans that's gonna buy
no,
that card.
if I
Okay,
was
do 40,000 times $40. How much is that? I bet you the motherfuckers don't
that's
even make
a hundred
profit
and
off of that
fifty
shit.
thousand dollars.
Shit, you talking about Danny Garcia, who's $1 million fighter? What
Nah,
the
that's
fuck is
more than that. Hold
40,000
on,
pay
let
per
me
views
let me
gonna
look.
do?
No, it's not. It's
Nothing.
150,000.
Nah, that's the unit of multiplication. B3. The man's
Wait,
correct.
wait,
I
but
didn't.
yo, Wait, y'all
Hold
did
on,
the
hold on,
math?
hold on.
$40
40,
times 40,000 is 160,000.
bro.
Oh shit!
That's
No, no, it's
nowhere
not.
near
It's
what Danny Garcia is
it's
getting paid.
1.6. It's 1.6 million for
1.6
each week.
M's.
Yeah.
So Danny's getting 1.6 for
Oh
this
yeah, I
month.
forgot to add the other zero. Damn, I'm thinking four.
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
forgot to add the other zero. He ain't
Hey,
doing no
if he
one
can
point. He
make
ain't
that
doing no
cheese,
one
if
point one. That's more than what. Oh no, that's not more than what Tank Davis did. But no, he ain't doing that shit.
I mean,
$40. Yeah,
listen.
it got 40. They gonna get 40. They gonna get 40,000
I
people
mean,
free
listen. If that's
worldwide.
Danny's website and
I
he's
I'm gonna tell
putting
don't.
you.
his
I'm gonna
I
tell
money
you
and
think
why they're
commissions
I
not
in,
think
going.
I
to
hope he
I'm
make
gonna tell
10,000
you
all
why
of
they're
them
not
with
gonna
it.
get
Three.
40,000. I'm gonna tell you why they're not gonna get 40,000. Cause most motherfuckers don't know nothing about that damn app.
Nope.
It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be harder to steal this type of card though. Sometimes I mean, like stream it. So people that's
Who the
want
hell
gonna
is
want to
even trying to
watch it.
watch this card?
But let me tell you, Chris Colbert is on this card. Gabe Rosado is on this card.
A nigga that
They
just
put
got put
Joy
to bed.
DeVaco. They put Damian Nibba. You know, and they put Danny Garcia. I mean,
These are no names. No fucking
That
names.
nigga Chris Colbert is pulling scams
trust
in
me,
New
bro. People
Jersey.
that watch boxing know these
Come
guys.
on.
Bro, don't nobody
They
know
got
these
40. Right? They
dudes.
got 40,000. They got 40,000 in the books on this.
I
That's a
hope you're
slight.
right. We're gonna see.
I mean, they ain't. You know, they ain't gonna release no numbers.
Shit.
They ain't gonna release them. They might do more than that. Shoot, Danny. I mean, Danny beloved. That's what I'm saying. He said this is 10th fight at the Barclays.
Okay,
So,
but selling
That's,
tickets and buying a pay-per-view is two different things.
but
I
what I'm telling
guarantee
you
you
is more
the
so
lights are gonna be off in that bit. They're not gonna have no type of lights on the
Like
audience.
that's like Terrence Crawford. People
that's
say Terrence Crawford can't sell, but he sells out arenas. He just don't sell pay-per-views.
Frilio, you are on
man.
mute.
Man, Terrence Crawford
Unless
have
you're talking to
40.
somebody else.
He could have 40,000 in any arena in Omaha with any
Yeah,
opponent. That ain't no
didn't he
big
have like
deal.
200,000 who bought that Avenesian fight?
I have no clue, bro. But I know plenty of people gonna watch boxing. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's
Yeah,
no
but
other
you talking
boxing on
about,
tonight.
spending $40
That's
on
really not.
people
Yeah, that's
hard
what.
earned
Yeah,
money.
that's different.
Shit. Hey.
I
Well,
think,
we need that clip of Calvin that BVO got. He was like, I got $40.
Shit,
I,
I
I
ain't
I
think, I
got
got
think, I think
$40 for Danny
hardcore fans
Garcia.
are starting to realize and they tired of the bullshit.
I
Yeah,
got $40. Nah, that's they got Chris Colbert. Man, yeah, niggas little
bullshit.
B
You
hop.
keep saying Colbert.
Yeah, I
What's
think
the
Big Three,
bullshit for
I
B3?
think Big
Nobody
Three
cares
even more
about that nigga.
interested in
Because you
this
gotta
shit than
understand
us.
something. You gotta understand something. Some people that's all the only sport they watch is boxing. Y'all niggas watch other sports.
I don't really get how. If you're a sports fan, I don't understand
Bro,
how boxing could be your
bro,
only
Nestor,
sport.
you know Nest B3. All he watches boxing. He not even
Yeah.
buying this shit. If Nest not buying this, you know nobody ain't buying this.
Hell
Like,
no,
did they bring Danny
it's gonna
Garcia
be.
on
But
and
see,
think that he
Nessa
was
fuck
going to
around and
increase his
buy it on a
subscriber
sneak
base?
tip at last minute if he don't go out or something. If he out, you
You
out.
right.
But
You
and
right.
then think
Last
about it,
minute
he
type.
ain't gonna. He may not watch it live, but he gonna buy it like the next day, just as just so he can say he watched it. Or he can see Lil B Hop. Like niggas gonna see Lil B Hop.
Don't
Like
nobody care about no damn laws. Daggone Sugarfoot Sherbert.
Yo.
You
Hold
want
on,
somebody?
Magic King. Hold on,
Man, eat
Magic.
a dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh
Nah,
my
You
How
eat
about
my
god.
that?
fucking big balls, nigga.
How about that?
Yo, that was
Nobody
that
care
clip
nothing
is
about that
terrible,
disgusting.
Sugarfoot
man.
boy.
Yo, Marky,
Yeah,
you out of control.
forgive me.
I thought they at least wanted.
Forgive me, people. I just had to show my brother B3's depravity. Don't let this smooth talking nigga up here fool you.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, I can't. I don't never let that down. Niggas gonna have that clip for a while. But yeah, they what about Gay Rosado's return, man? Anybody interested?
Man, you gotta stop this shit, man. Nigga said Gabe Rosado.
There's more people. Now, I would tell you, there's more people that care about Gabe Rosario than they care about Sugarfoot Sherbert,
Yeah.
and they don't even care about him returning.
Man, this is a trash. This is a card of has-beens. We gotta call it like it is.
I think. Hold on. Let me see. It's probably some prospects on the card, man. Let
Man,
me hold
Chris
on, man.
Colbert, Gabe Rosado, motherfucking Danny Garcia. Man, come on, bro. And then y'all charging $40 for that bullshit. Yeah,
No,
bro, that should
if
be a
I like I
Oh,
crime.
said,
Rashad Mahdi.
if I was gonna pay $40, I would have just hopped my ass on a Greyhound and got a free ticket from
All right.
daggone
What about this, Free? What about
homeboy
this?
that's fighting.
What about this? Future boxing. Keith Cologne.
That's what I was about to say. I would have got a free ticket from Keith Cologne
He on the
if I was
prelims
gonna
or
pay $40 for this damn fight.
he
Man,
on
you
the
pay
prelims
$40. I
or
better be able to see Keith Cologne get a knockout. What are you talking about, Mark? He gonna
is
be.
Oh, you
It ain't no
probably will.
prelims like that.
You probably will see Keith Cologne get a knockout.
Yeah.
But I'm not paying $40 for the damn card. That $40 ain't paying Keith Cologne
man?
daggone purse. He
I'm
already
gonna
got
be
his
honest.
money.
Oh, Duke almost had a pick six. He dropped it, but B3. I'm
Quincy
not gonna lie to
Williams,
you.
Free. Have you heard of them?
I'm
The young prospect Quincy Williams, 5-0,
No.
5 fake KOs out of
I
DC.
know a football player named Quincy
22 year
Williams.
old.
I ain't know about no boxer named Quincy Williams.
Yeah, he on this card too, man. It's a decent. They putting it together. Danny doing a little something in Barclays, man.
Man, this is a card that has
He
been.
got
I'm gonna just say
he
it
got some
again.
young prospects on the card.
I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. I'm gonna not even think about this bullshit ass card. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and watch the highlights on Twitter.
Yeah, man. BYU better just do their thing since they on
BYU, I'm
sabbatical.
telling you, BYU gonna win by 14. Y'all gonna be like, damn, this nigga D3 called that shit. I'm telling you.
Now, what about you? But the USC game, they calling 14 for that game, so
No, I got Notre
that ain't
Dame
happening.
winning by 3 though. I think Notre Dame gonna win, but I think it's only gonna be by 3. I don't think they're gonna blow out USC. USC a good team.
Okay. Yeah, I took the plus 10.5 when I.
Hope their line is not hurt.
Oh, so South Carolina scored before half. Oh, you know, 14-7.
Did Layla drop her part two yet? Or she? Did y'all hear anything? Mark.
Yeah, B3,
Hung up in my face because he don't
B3.
got no friends. Here gonna say my mama.
Well, golly, but B3. I went ahead and watched the entire thing it's in its entirety. I ain't gonna lie, man. Clarissa look crazy as hell right now. She looks bad out here, B3. This is not no good look. Like Layla had her sounding crazy.
Nah,
Like literally 1 second, 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Clarissa's like, oh, Layla Ali gave me the biggest piece of or the greatest piece of advice ever to build my brand. Then years and years of she ain't did shit. She ain't passed nothing to me. She always hating on me. Then years later in an interview, she gonna say the best piece of advice I can give these young ladies is to build your brand. Nah, bro, you sound mentally sick. You sound mentally ill, bro. I can't fuck with you. I can't rock with Clarissa.
aircraft. That it's a fairwear
You hate
to
black, so I don't
Brooklyn.
care what you got to say right now.
He's doing a
Layla
fairwear
Ali's a
to
black.
Brooklyn, not a fairwear fight in.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Talking about I hate blacks. Go ahead, Free. My bad, Free. I cut you off, Free. Go ahead.
No, I was
Man,
just
what
telling
the
the
fuck is
aircraft.
that?
I was just telling the aircraft he's doing a fairwear fight to Brooklyn because he put on more fights than any other pro boxer in at the blockade. No other pro boxer put on as many fights at the blockade than Danny Garcia. He's been there 10 times.
That's my
Shout out to
drop.
Danny.
That's my drop for when niggas say stupid shit or they get out of order.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
That shit be ever be dying.
Mark wish he was African.
Nah, I'm happy being from the Caribbean. It's beautiful. Them Africans, they get taken advantage of by everybody.
You just talking? What are you talking about? That land? I
I'm
don't really
talking
get
about
into
they
it, man.
goddamn
I'm just messing.
land. I'm talking about they industry. Well, particularly they land. Like I didn't know. I went and did research about the central bank and all that shit, and about how we forced them to turn they agricultural fields into like mining operations and coal plants and all this whole other bullshit, and then we sell them food to make sure that we have control over Africa. So they'll literally starve if they don't do what we want. What we want. So yeah, I ain't trying to be no African. I'm happy right where I'm at, B3. But they got some funny niggas over there. I ain't
Oh,
never
what
heard
industry?
somebody
But you
tell
ain't got
another
no
you.
industry on the island. On your island, you acting like y'all got some industry. Y'all got sugar cane.
Yeah, we do. We got
Okay.
tourism. We refined oil, or at least we did. We had the
Yeah, that's what
largest
I'm
oil
saying.
refinery in the world.
Y'all don't have the finery no more.
We
That's
do have a
past tense.
refinery. We do still have it. It was just bought for $2 billion. It's gonna reopen one day.
Good.
One day.
That's great news.
Far, far in the future.
We
One
not
day.
we not gonna act like all the African countries is not doing well. It's like there's a lot of Africans doing well, bro.
Where? I'm being serious. Libya was the only country
This
that was
nigga Mark is crazy.
prosperous and going up, and then America bombed it, and America and Britain bombed the hell out of them and destroyed their country. They don't let Africans have nothing good. I mean, even South Africa is pretty shitty. It's terrible over there, B3. You either really rich or you are just like living underneath the porch of a shack. You're not even living in the shack. You gotta live underneath the porch of this summit.
Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Touchdown.
Yeah, Brian Kelly
Damn.
is a bum.
Yeah, man. I always was thankful to be an American.
Yeah, but then you got the Indians, B3.
What about the Indians, Mark?
You
What do
get it
you?
right, man. Why? Are you crazy? You're fucking paranoid, you are fucking, man. You are fucking. You bloody. You bloody. Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch. You fuck you, fuck you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch. Bitch, you bloody, fuck you fucking bloody bastard. Benchwood, bloody. Benchwood, you blunder. No, but why? Bloody no. Why? Bloody fucking. If accident, then what you wanna do? Why you fuck me? I fuck you, bloody.
Oh,
Oh my god, bro,
whoa,
that shit
whoa,
killed
whoa.
me, bro. Those niggas use every English word they used in that
What the
argument.
fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking bitch.
You are fucking. No, you are fucking. You are fucking.
Yo. Hey, people talk about how black people be cussing.
There's
Nah.
not Arabic curse words.
Bro, Italians cuss the worst. Have you ever ran into an
Like, why everybody
Italian?
cursing in English?
You talking about You talking about somebody actually from Italy, or you talking about them New York niggas? Them New
Both.
York Italians.
Both. Holy
Yeah, them niggas
shit.
cuss their ass off.
Fucking Italians can cuss their ass off, boy. Holy shit.
Shout out to all the different nationalities out there, man. All y'all can cuss
Marky
your
got
ass.
a old black nigga ass Shannon.
Accuse me? I didn't hear what you said, nigga. So I'm not even gonna bother to ask. It sounded disturbing.
Man, you on the edibles, Mark?
I am.
Word.
It's a
What's for
beautiful
dinner?
day.
You
That
hurting to
nigga
go
over
for you hurting to
that
go
nigga
for
over
dinner?
there fried. That nigga over there fried like a motherfucker, boy.
I've been fried for a while. What you say, Free?
Yeah. You playing these crazy ass drops.
Oh shit, man. You over there
Funny as
fried.
hell, though. I got one. I got the Al Pacino. I still got one more from Al
But you ate
Pacino
a
in my
Rice
can.
Krispie
Hell
or a
no.
candy bar?
These motherfuckers
Nah, I
yelling
got the
like
little
shit.
gummies. It's 100 milligrams in one piece for Delta 9.
Fuck is that?
Delta 9, that's the strongest, or I say that's the most potent version of factory made edibles or factory made THC.
I got dispensaries out there?
Yeah, we got one. We literally got the one.
Is it legal?
Yeah, it's legal. They sell shrooms. They
Where
sell
they get their weed
flowers.
from?
They get it from Herb. It's a factory up there in Seattle and a lab. URB Herb,
Yeah.
Mm.
and they got
Probably got
Moon
some
Babies.
horrible tree.
They ain't getting it from Cali, man. What you doing?
West Coast, close enough, close enough.
They're probably getting taxed less by them.
More than likely, long as I can enjoy the fruits of such beautiful THC that's been broken down in a lab.
This nigga Mark is nuts, man. It's my
Niggas
god. Um,
fried.
Kirkland, you are out of order. You're out of order. You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order. That man, that crazy,
That sick, crazy fucker.
That was one of Al Pacino's best, man. I just watched that with my mom the other day. Shout out to Justice for All. It's a great watch. But I was talking with B3. If your lawyer do you like this, bro, you cooked. You are eggs and bacon.
my client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
Yeah, them New York Italians can cuss their ass off. That's a fact. uh, shout out to my guy, Hurricanes, man. Hey, Canes, what happened? What
salute the
happened, boy?
Vamos, man.
Nah. What happened, boy? What happened to them Canes? You still believe in Miami? Huh? Bunch of trash, if you ask me, Canes. I love you to death, my brother. You're a great guy. But them Miami football teams, I don't know how you do it. But salute to my guy, Canes, man. I
Into
love
the
you
fourth quarter, Vanderbilt 31, LSU 21.
to And Kane and Vamos said back through four picks. And yes, I believe in the Canes. They ain't the fucking
It
Dolphins.
is
Fuck out.
over
Yeah,
for
okay. All right, my bad.
Vanderbilt. Got this game sold up.
That's what I said, free. LSU ain't got the offense to come back. I told you they ain't gonna do it again. I said that. I told you. They ain't gonna do it again. They ain't scoring another tud in this game.
Got Vanderbilt in my parlay. Let me look at my parlay.
Brian Kelly, he gonna start to get frustrated. He gonna start cussing people the fuck out. Them players gonna get discouraged, and the floodgates gonna start to open.
Yep. And this
Brian
my
Kelly
college
doesn't.
parlay. I got Vanderbilt
Brian,
money line. I need Indiana to win by 25 against Michigan State. I need Ohio State
wow.
to win by 23 against Wisconsin. Took Texas
Wow.
A&M money line, Florida money line. I need
I
Oregon to
like
win by 15 against Rutgers. I took UCLA money line, Texas money line, USC money line, and Alabama money line.
Michigan winning 14-7 over Washington. I like what the YouTube got the little they got like the little college ticket where you can see 4 games at one time.
You got YouTube TV?
Yeah, YouTube TV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't bother to go get that bullshit. I just stuck with Fubu,
Yeah,
and
I
then
look at YouTube
I got
TV.
a VPN, so I could
Like
switch to whatever
right
market I
now,
want.
I'm watching Duke, Georgia Tech. I'm watching Michigan, Washington. I'm watching Baylor versus TCU, and then LSU versus Vanderbilt. I got all 4 games on at the same time.
That's
See,
beautiful.
I'll show you what it look like. I can see all 4 games at the same time.
Hey, you going live in the morning for F1?
250, 250. I ain't going too early for F1.
You motherfucker.
It's gonna be 250 in the afternoon.
Nigga, I don't know what time that's gonna be out here.
That's figure this shit out. It's
TCU
240
just
right
scored a
now.
touchdown.
It's 240 right now where I'm at. What time is it where you at?
740, homie.
TCU just scored a
11 then 1140, you gotta
65
pull up.
yard rushing
1150.
touchdown.
Then 1150 you pull up, nigga. Simple math.
65
Wow.
yard
11:50 at
rushing
night?
touchdown.
Say that again?
You said 11:50 at night?
No, 1150 in the morning, goddamn you.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah. Literally
Yeah,
right
nigga.
in the middle of the NFL.
Lewis Hamilton. Nigga.
Yep, the best, the GOAT, Lewis Hamilton from Grenada. My mother is from Grenada.
And now the best driver right now is my boy for Piastri, man. My nigga is a motherfucking demon. He's coming for
No, no, yeah.
Verstappen, homie. He's coming for Verstappen. He ain't scared of Verstappen. That's the difference. Everybody else
No,
scared
but
of
no,
Verstappen.
right now Piastri is definitely the man right now. McLaren, they got the car. But Max, the type of performances him and that car been putting up, I think he could catch that nigga. Both of
Fuck
them.
Max. Max, man.
Hey, hey, I don't
Max
like
and Red
Maxie.
Bull. Max and Red Bull stole Lewis Hamilton championship, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. There was some whole ass shit. They robbed the black man of his eighth title. They didn't want him to pass Schumacher. But it is what it is.
Hey,
Max, he done.
He got
hey,
Shoemaker in all other categories though.
y'all know
Yep.
Joe Gibbs. Y'all know Joe Gibbs, the only coach to win 3 Super Bowls with 3 different quarterbacks and to win a NASCAR race.
Who?
Oh shit. Well, he was a
Joe
bad
Gibbs.
motherfucker.
Joe Gibbs.
Yeah, he had Tony Stewart as his driver for NASCAR, and they won the Tony Stewart won the daggone NASCAR race 500.
That's amazing.
Yeah, man. I salute all them guys. You gotta have balls to get in that car.
Yeah, I watch NASCAR. F1 better than me.
Yeah, I like F1 because the tracks, like NASCAR, you just going in a
NASCAR
circle
just going in the
for like
fucking
hundreds
circle
of laps.
for man. Just hell no. F1 nigga, you gotta these niggas on the turn going
Yeah,
200
you
miles on a
gotta have
sharp turn.
skill. You gotta
On
have
a
skill to be doing that.
bro, Marky on the sharp turn, these niggas going 150 miles an hour, bro. On a sharp turn.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta have skill and you gotta have balls. But NASCAR is just boring to me. Like I like to tune in because I want to see what Bubba Wallace is doing. But outside of that,
Who the
I
fuck is
don't really
Bubba
sit down and
Wallace?
watch NASCAR. I ain't trying to do this no shit like that.
Who the fuck is Bubba Wallace?
Bubba Wallace is the one black man in NASCAR. I think he raced for
Bro,
I
just
know he
cause
drive
you
a Ford. I don't know who he raced for though.
I ain't gonna lie, just cause you black don't mean shit to me. I ain't even gonna lie. Don't think like that. I don't give a fuck what your color is.
I just like seeing, despite what B3 like to say, I like to see my people do good. That's all that is, Hot Rod.
Your people is your fucking bloodline, motherfuckers. You don't even know that nigga.
Oh wow.
About your bloodline, nigga. Your bloodline come from your motherfucking daddy nut, nigga. No. Don't even know Bubba
Pro-
Watson, nigga.
I mean, shit, I don't know Lewis Hamilton either, but we share a certain ancestry. We both descended from Grenada. I support the nigga.
Oh
Bubba
shit,
Wallace
LSU
is
about
a
to score a
nigga.
touchdown. LSU about to score a touchdown.
Yeah,
Ah
in the
shit.
red zone.
Ah shit. Ah shit.
Vanderbilt gave up a big
Can
play
Vanderbilt
again.
hold? Can Vanderbilt hold?
Second and goal. Whoever bet the over on this game is happy. I know somebody made some money.
I don't
Tomorrow,
doubt that. I don't doubt that, Vamos, that it's an awesome experience, but I don't think that like the tracks are not it's not engaging to just watch them go around and around and around 100 times.
who said that? Vamos, you full of shit. I'm not going to no fucking NASCAR racetrack. You full of shit. Look,
No, I
the
believe
fuck I look like sitting there while these motherfuckers go in a circle 200 times. Oh no, bro, you full of shit, bro.
but he just talking about the experience. It was nice to meet some of those folks. I get what
That's
he's saying.
like in baseball. You know how many chances I had a chance, how many chances I had to go to a Dodgers game? I'm not going to no fucking baseball game, bro. Baseball is boring as shit. I ain't doing that shit. Certain sports, I'm not fucking
Uh,
with, bro. That shit is boring. I'm not going to a fucking baseball game. I'm damn for sure ain't going to a NASCAR racetrack. You out your mind? Hell
yeah,
no.
baseball is a acquired taste. I like when the Padres and
See,
Dodgers
you may
play. It
like
get pretty
baseball.
exciting.
I don't like that shit. That shit is boring, Marky.
You just got to know what you're looking at, man. It'd be interesting to watch the game inside the game.
I was
To watch the
watching I was watching the Dodgers play yesterday. I'm like, man, this shit is boring, bro. Like, what the fuck? This shit is boring. It's now it's different when you play. I know how to play I can play baseball. Baseball is fun to play, but to watch, I'm not doing that. It is boring. I'm not doing it. Oh no, no.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's almost as boring as watching tennis.
Nah, tennis ain't boring. I like to watch tennis.
No, no, no. I didn't say tennis was boring. I said it's almost as boring. Tennis is a little more exciting than baseball to me. You ain't got to sit down there as long unless they just going back and forth.
Yeah.
But it's weird though. Hey, I'll watch some college softball though. Watch some softball, nigga. I watch them bitches play softball though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure, for sure, for sure,
Hey,
for sure.
OG free. I'll be watching them bitches play softball
Yeah,
though, for sure.
cause they gotta build up that lower body. They gotta build up them thighs so
Them
they can have
pitchers
that
be
power.
them pitchers be thicker than a motherfucking snicker,
I'm
boy.
telling you,
Holy
boy.
shit.
Hey, I watch female volleyball.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
volleyball too, man. Them
Hey,
holy shit.
Lane Kiffin daughter playing at SC. She played for the volleyball team.
Holy shit. Her boyfriend go to LSU.
What kind of shit is that? Man, she getting passed around.
Gosh, yeah.
Well, anyway, man, salute to Lane Kiffin for
Hell no,
producing a.
carrier. Baseball is boring. I'll play it. I'm gonna play it, but watch it. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I can't
Yeah,
do it.
I can't watch baseball neither. I can't watch baseball. I can't watch hockey. I can't watch soccer, and I can't watch golf. I can play all of them. I can't watch none of them.
It's different from playing it and watching it. Niggas for sure can play it, but when you sitting saying watching, bro, nigga may fall asleep. Nigga may fall asleep.
Yeah. The one time I watched a baseball game from beginning to completion was when the Dodgers played the Padres and it went like 11 innings. But that was actually an epic game. It was pretty high scoring, but
You was glued to the
yeah, if it's
TV.
not what you say?
You was glued to the TV.
Yeah. Because late in the game, it had some big at bats, especially when Tatis get to that bat. Like you gotta be up. Like it's when you just gotta know who playing. Like you gotta know who's the big hitters, and that's when the excitement and the rush really come.
Was
Be-
last night historical when Tani hit 3 home runs?
I didn't watch it, but Otani is a different. I mean, the only right, free. The only person to pitch and hit was Babe Ruth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even Jackie Robinson.
Now Beirut, he pitched and hit.
Wasn't Jackie Robinson an outfielder?
I don't know, Marky. I just know I
But,
love.
So
I
I'm
know I
talking.
love
I
the.
asked. I asked. Big D free.
yeah, I believe Jackie Robinson was an outfielder.
Y'all seen his movie? I love this movie. Y'all seen his movie?
With Chadwick Boseman? No, I didn't get to see it, but I know the movie.
Whoa, you never saw the Jackie Robinson movie?
Nah, I never
You
got a
gotta
chance.
watch it, Marky. You gotta watch that, bro. You gotta watch that today. You seen The
I,
Express?
which one is that? The Express. The Express. The
That's
Express.
about Ernie Davis.
LSU was at third and goal. They getting stopped right now. They going backwards.
It's a movie about
Nah,
Ernie
I ain't seen. Nah,
Davis.
I ain't seen the Express. Nah.
You got to see The Express and the Jackie Robinson movie.
You seen
Holy shit!
what's that one about the Texas Southern football or excuse me basketball team? I think it's called
Road to
Glory
Glory.
Road. What'd you
Road
say?
to Road to Glory.
Yeah, it might be Road to Glory. Yeah, that's one
I
of the
saw that
best
one.
sport
Saw
movies
that.
I've ever seen.
That a good movie too.
Vamos. No, I'm not a. I support HBCU football, despite what Hot Rod says. You know, those are my folks. I went to a HBCU in the Virgin Islands at UVI, so yeah, I'm always support. But nah, I'm not really like. I can't tell you what's going on in the SWAC. Like that's not my. That's not my. That ain't my speed. I
Yeah,
can't tell you what's going on over there.
OG Free ran. LSU got to the 2 yard line. Is now settling for a field goal.
Trash. I told you. I told you. I
Yeah, I
told
know.
you.
I saw it. I saw it.
I
See,
told you that they will come up with a big time goal
They
line
did. They
stand.
did. They did. 3-1. I mean, they did 2-1 plays back to back and got stuffed. And then they did a daggone play action, and
the
he had to
quarterback
throw it out of the
almost threw
back
a
of the
pick.
end zone.
Nigga almost threw a pick right there.
That's a fact, Vamos. They do have the best bands.
I mean, well, they is only down 7 though, because they was down by 10, so they needed a field goal either way.
Big on HBCUs, bro. The facilities be trash. I'm not big
Of
on that
course, this
shit,
nigga
bro.
gonna take the first chance he can to shit on the HBCUs. Of course he can.
I don't give a fuck, bro. HBCU is ad. Nigga, look at the facilities, bro, compared to them actual universities, bro. It's not even close.
Hey, salute McSmith. Yeah, yeah. You correct. How they did my guy Ed Reed was nasty. Where are you? Where was Ed Reed at? I think it was at Florida A&M or somewhere like that. And they just kicked his ass up out the door before the season even started. A legend like Ed
Yeah.
Reed.
You think like a university like Colorado's gonna do that to Ed Reed? Fuck no, man.
No, no, no.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, bro. HBCUs is full of shit.
Bethune Cookman, yeah, they gave him the boot.
HBCU, homie. Kids, nigga, we gonna put you in our actual university, and I know HBCU. Fuck no. The market, that's the last option.
I mean, if a nigga just trying to get educated, man, let him go get his education, bro.
I know HBCU. Fuck.
Because unless you got a motherfucking Deshaun Jackson or a Michael Vick coaching you, you ain't getting no NFL attention. You ain't getting no FBS attention. Them niggas probably ain't even looking for you.
Like always, like somebody always told me since I was a kid, you good enough, they'll find you. Where you
Salute.
at? You good enough, they'll find you.
For sure. Army is currently up 17-10 over Tulane. I think
For
Army might
real?
be undefeated. Yeah, they up. Tulane. Uh,
Look, and Vamos is saying Ed Reed put his hard earned money into that shit.
no, that's
Yeah.
a fact. He bought them kids lockers. He bought them. He went into the facility and basically hired a contractor to redo everything. And
Well,
because I don't know what exactly he was raising the alarm that, bruh, y'all, the administrators were stealing out of the athletic budget, and he was raising the alarm about that shit.
they fired him.
Yep, and they got him out of there.
You want your kid to go to HBCU? Niggas, fuck HBCU.
Ah man, ah man, ah man.
You talking about a man, Ed Reed, that was doing something for the kids with his hard earned money. And you kicked him to the curb because he was putting y'all on blast and letting the truth out. See? Bullshit.
It was some shiesty shit. I ain't gonna lie. It was some underhanded shit.
And you know what I call that? Typical black people shit. BPS. Black
Oh
people
my
shit.
god, wow.
Black people shit. That's exactly what the fuck that is.
Wow, the air we pissed me off though because he put his heart. Yeah. Ah man. Well, shout out to my HBCU. They did me right. I can't
But
speak
yeah,
for none of these
they,
other underhanded motherfuckers.
they did you right. I ain't got nothing to say. But all these other motherfuckers, fuck them. BPS. Come on, John. Black people shit.
This nigga McSmith. Dog.
Marky, I gave you a new
Hey, bro,
line.
Smith, one of the
BPS,
biggest
Marky.
racists you met. You don't want this dude agreeing with you.
Hey, Marky, I gave you a new line. BPS. I mean, black people shit. And if you want a white people shit, WPS. White people shit.
I like it. It's efficient. It cuts to the point. Right now, Georgia Tech is up 13-10. 10
LSU,
minutes left in this.
LSU forced Vanderbilt to punt the ball.
Damn, let me see the score. It's still
24,
10 minutes left
24,
in.
31.
Can this kid Mensa that I told you about? I told you he was the man. Can he pull this game out of the fire at
Hey,
home?
Mensa, he got some grit to him. I like him.
I'm telling you. And yeah, oh, bro, the blitz came. He got his hand hit. Nope. The blitz did its job. They affected the pass. And it's going to be fourth down for Duke. Safety blitz came
LSU got the
straight
ball
down the
back. They
middle.
down. LSU got the ball back. They down 7 with 6 minutes and some change left.
Brian Kelly don't got the nuts for a game-winning drive. I told you, D-Free.
Hey, come here.
Let me see. Salute Canes, what's up?
What's up, man? What's up, fellas?
Good.
Yeah, we good. It's a beautiful Saturday. Watch some teams kick ass and take names.
That shit fucking last night pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie.
What do you expect? It's a Miami team.
Bro,
You've been living in Miami your entire life.
bro, we ain't the fucking Dolphins, bro. Hell out of here with that shit.
I mean, shit, y'all basically been the Dolphins. Y'all
Nah,
basically
bro.
been like the
Nah, nah,
Dolphins.
nah, nah, nah,
Oh my god. That nigga threw 4 interceptions, Cades.
The Dolphins, they can't even get a quarterback.
Who threw
So
4
that says a lot
interceptions?
about them.
Carson Beck, he threw the Miami. They threw 4 interceptions
Yep.
yesterday.
Yeah, damn.
He
That
threw
man
that
threw.
shit right to the defenders, man.
Yeah, let me find it. He threw 3 interceptions through the first 7 weeks of the season and picked yesterday to throw 4.
And the crazy part about it is, with a chance to tie the game, and this motherfucker, man, picked off. I'm like, oh
He ain't got
shit,
the nuts. He ain't got the nuts to take you all the way. He
he
ain't got the
should have,
nuts to take you
bro.
all the way to a national championship.
Instead of throwing the fucking ball, he should have ran the ball and then kicked the fucking field goal. But no, dumbass.
I mean, it happens, Gaines. Especially when you picking up people's leftovers. I mean, this nigga,
Bro, that
Georgia
shit
basically
pissed me
begged
off,
him to
bro.
leave. Georgia begged this guy to leave.
How you gonna throw a pick straight to the defender? How the hell?
Yeah, that guy's I mean, I ain't gonna say he a bum, but that was a bum type of performance. I mean,
He needs to get his fucking head out of his ass. That motherfucker
how
played
much
like
money you pay him,
trash.
Case? How
Huh?
much money you pay him?
Shit, I heard under 4 million.
Damn.
Yeah, that's NIL though.
Miami gave this sorry nigga $4 million.
I
Yeah,
think
Hell no.
that's
bro, that's
NIL or that's the
NIL.
salary he getting from the university now because of the
Yeah, that's
commission.
NIL, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Bro,
shit. I mean, your boosters probably ain't too happy. Nigga out there
This
going
nigga,
throwing
the
4 picks.
quarterback for LSU gets sacked. He watched the
I'm
dude
not
run right at
paying.
him.
Bro, the fucking
He probably had his eyes in somewhere else, Frilio. Get a guy a break.
No, he was looking right at him the whole time.
This
the defense played fucking good, and this guy 4 picks fucking cost the game. That shit
Hey,
pissed
every
me
time you
off,
say that shit just make me laugh.
bro. That
That guy
motherfucker,
threw four
bro.
picks.
That motherfucker, he played like Tua.
So you see what I'm saying?
Just
You got
like
a
him.
bum Dolphins team, and you got a bum Hurricanes team with basically the same types of quarterbacks.
Nah, you can't compare the Canes to the Dolphins. Nah, get that out of here, bro. I ain't letting you get over with that shit.
Whole bunch of hype, whole bunch of flair, but no substance.
The Dolphins, bro. The Canes ain't the Dolphins, bro. Get that out
Y'all
of
might
here.
not even make the ACC championship, Canes.
Now we'll make it in there.
You
Just
better
gotta,
pray Louisville lose, Canes.
just gotta win out, man.
But what if Louisville win out? Y'all will be tied with a
Well, then I
loss.
don't know what to say, man. Shit, I'm not on the field.
Yeah, it's just a shame, man. I just hate to see guys playing like bums. It's a shame, man. I apologize, though, Canes. I'm sorry it happened to you.
It ain't your fault. Shit, this dumbass threw 4 interceptions. As soon as he threw that shit, bro, I fucking laughed. I'm like, oh shit. Here we go.
Here we go.
That man, that
Here
man,
we go. You had a bit of nostalgia.
that man
From
plays like
what?
Tarzan and throws like James.
The goddamn Dolphins.
Vanderbilt force LSU to punt the ball.
LSU is not putting that ball in the end zone. I keep telling you and Free and Canes. It ain't happening.
I'm watching the Duke game.
I am watching that game as well.
I'm going for Duke.
As am I, but it's not looking good right now. Georgia Tech is up 13-10. They are currently driving. They got a 1st and 10, I believe, from the Duke 34. They hand it off, and he's taken down for a loss.
It's that made with the many Diaz defense right there.
That's who's the OC, Manny Diaz for Duke.
No, that's the head coach.
Oh, okay. Okay, then that makes sense. I just saw him do some dumbass shit, but now it makes sense. He don't coach the offense.
I'll tell you this. He might he might he might get the Penn State job.
Do he? He might.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might. Depending on how good this team looks this season, and he might take Darian Mensa with him.
He came from there though, man.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. That wouldn't.
I mean, I'll take the
I'm,
Penn State. I'll take Penn State over Duke.
yeah,
Say that.
yeah, yeah. That fan base is different, but it's a different type of pressure when you play over there.
Of course, it's Big Ten.
But big pressure means big money.
Oh yeah. Shit, look at Mario.
Prayers for him. I hope he gets it. But right now, I hope he can win this goddamn game. Heinz King takes the snap and he gets the pass off. It was a crosser for the first down.
This
This is
fucking
unfortunate.
shit.
It appears as if though Georgia Tech is about to score. Can they hold this unit? That being Duke, I'm talking about. Can they hold them to a field goal?
I smell. Let's see. Oh shit! Look at that. Damn.
Heinz King, the future Josh Allen.
Slow your roll there, bro. Slow
You
your
don't
roll.
think he got Josh Allen like quality?
Nah,
Oh wow.
not even close, man.
I think that's harsh.
How's that harsh?
I just think that's a little bit harsh. Cause I mean, you don't see him running through these bastards.
Bro, Josh Allen, he does more than that, man.
I mean, he could pass the hell out of the ball. This man, 70% completion percentage.
Something like that.
I'm talking about
Vanderbilt
Haynes King.
Vanderbilt had his chance for a big play and the receiver dropped it, man. Now they got to punt the ball.
Damn, man,
LSU gets the ball back.
this looks to
LSU
be
going
a
to get the
defensive
ball back
battle,
with 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. 31-24.
a defensive war taking place.
Look at this man wide open.
Touchdown, Duke. Can they come back?
I doubt it.
I doubt it as well, unfortunately. And Tech goes up 20-10.
Georgia Tech.
I don't know if Duke could come back now. I like Darius Mensah, but Duke's offense has been held pretty much in check all day.
Well, that's many Diaz.
Manny Diaz appears to be a goddamn bum in this moment right now.
I'm not
By
gonna
the way,
speak on that.
Army was a plus 289 underdog to Tulane. They are currently about to win. Oh, forgive me. No, Tulane has tied the football game with less than 2 minutes left in this ball game. They have a chance now, Army, to take that ball and go down and win. Okay, let me switch to that game. Epic game-winning drive.
About to be 1-6 tomorrow, man.
Ooh,
The Dolphins.
damn, you even shit on your own teams, bro. That's just sad.
Well,
That's just terrible, man.
Hey man,
You gotta, but I keep telling you, man, you gotta believe. And if you don't believe,
bro, they 1-5. What the hell's what's to believe in?
I
The
mean,
hell,
I remember when the Denver Broncos, y'all scored 70 on them niggas. And
bro,
they were 1-5 themselves, and then they came back to win 5 games in a row and had the best defense in the league through that 5 game stretch. And then they
bro.
benched
The
Russell Wilson
Dolphins
because they were looking too good.
haven't done shit in over in over 50 years, man.
Didn't y'all just go to the playoffs?
Bro, that don't mean shit, bro. If you don't win in the playoffs, then what the hell's the use of going?
It's bad.
Oh yeah.
Aircraft carrier said my boy Vamos is a fake ass.
Nah, man, it gets real, bro. I smell bullshit when I see it.
You spell
And the
bullshit when you see it, or you know it when you see it. Shit.
that's right. And the
Either which one.
Dolphins, they're bullshit,
Damn, so you could see it and you could smell it. That's just
bro. They
terrible.
can't even they can't even find a quarterback, man. Come on,
I think Tua is a good quarterback. I just think you harsh. I mean,
bro. This guy
the
can't even
man
stay
is
healthy more
good
than
when
one
he has
season, bro.
protection and when he got his receivers upright.
He can't even stay healthy for one season, bro. Come on.
I mean, you saying Tua don't got the nuts to be the quarterback for the Dolphins? By the
Nope.
way, Army driving third and I believe it's going to be 3rd and 4. I'm not sure where they're at currently. Tulane is currently 2-0 on the season in the
Third
AAC.
and
There are
eight, man. Big
multiple.
play right here. Third and eight. Third and
Call it
eight. Big
out.
play
Call it
right
out.
here.
Call it out.
If you can't stay healthy for
Fourth
more
and
than
eight.
one
The receiver
season,
dropped. Receiver dropped the first down. 4th and 8 for the LSU Tigers right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Brian Kelly. Garbage.
this man called him garbage. Damn,
He is.
that's harsh.
LSU is forced to punt. 2 timeouts along with a 2-minute warning. If Vanderbilt gets 2 first downs, the game is over.
And Tulane gets a stop. Tulane gets a stop on 4th down. It's going to be 1:37 left on the clock. Tulane takes a timeout. Army and Tulane are tied 17-17. Tulane getting the
Talking
ball
like
back
that.
just momentarily.
Come on, Duke.
Army play like they in the fucking like they in the 1950s.
Damn.
Nah, like it's less than 2 minutes in this game. They tied and they running the football. They doing QB runs, design QB runs.
You ain't seen Army football, new to you. Always play like
That's how all of them play. All the military, Air Force play like that. Navy play like that. I don't know where they be finding these coaches.
Well, it is what it is.
Vandy gets 2 first downs. That's ball
A
game.
goddamn shame.
Right up the middle. Right up the middle. Uh-oh. Vanderbilt may score. Vanderbilt may score. Vanderbilt may score.
Yeah, yeah.
Big run. Big
How
run.
far they go? Where they at?
Probably a gain about over 30 yards on that run. 43-yard run right there. 43 yards.
Man, we put a field goal on the board. It's over with. It's over with. It's over
We.
with. Well, excuse me. They put a field goal up on the board. It's over with.
Who's your
I
team,
just
man?
I look at them as my team in this moment because I hate Brian Kelly and I want him to lose.
Who's your team?
I'm a Ducks fan.
Shit. Damn.
Oregon.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Them quacks.
Shit, we might go. We might go to the national championship this year, boy. So
We're going to beat y'all ass, Marky.
Damn.
you want to put a
Beat
friendly
y'all
20 on that?
ass.
Friendly 20? Friendly 20?
No.
Who's your team, man?
Who you say?
USC.
Uh,
Head on, baby. Nigga.
Yeah, y'all got to get through today, man. Y'all got to get through today.
We're gonna get through today, and we're gonna see you niggas. And
He
we're gonna
missed
be
the field goal.
we
Ha!
gonna we gonna beat the
Who missed the
duck
field
stew out of
goal?
y'all. We're gonna beat the duck stew out of y'all.
We gonna fly the coop on you niggas.
We're gonna
We gonna
beat the
fly the coop
stuffing
on
out of
you.
y'all.
It's
Damn.
gonna be over with. We gonna matter of fact, I prefer this. We not even gonna have a championship bid, so we gonna slide right into the playoffs off beating a USC ranked team. It's just gonna be beautiful. I prefer it this way.
Man said we.
It's gonna be like when USC, I think just like in '09, Oregon was undefeated, number one team in the nation, and we went up there and y'all we beat the shit out of y'all by like 2 touchdowns and fucked over y'all championship dreams of going to the national championship. I know you
Damn.
remember that. I know you remember
Damn,
that. When it was
damn.
Matt Barkley, Marquise Lee, when they went up there to Eugene and we was and USC was on sanctions and couldn't go to a bowl game, and we went up there and tapped that ass by 14 points.
And man said
Yeah,
tap that ass.
Goddamn. Was that when
Oh,
Jim
shit.
Harbaugh? Was that when Jim Harbaugh was there?
that's when y'all had
I'm talking
Chip
about
Kelly.
USC.
Chip Kelly, baby. That's when y'all had Chip Kelly.
Yeah, you niggas were cheating any goddamn way. So
Yeah, you hear
Damn.
this nigga? You hear this nigga? Oh
Cheating.
my
Shit.
god, this nigga's full of
you
shit.
heard what he started out with, Kane. He started out with saying, "Yeah, we couldn't go to a bowl game because we was a bunch of cheating ass niggas.
Nah,
Cheating ass
nah,
niggas gonna
nah,
cheat."
nah. We was just doing what the SEC been doing, paying players under the table. That's all.
Well, under them rules, that's cheating.
It sounds like another school I know. I ain't
Which
gonna say
one
the
you
name.
talk? Say that again.
I ain't gonna say the name.
Say it, goddamn it. Be
I
a
ain't
man.
saying on here.
Ohio State,
Nah.
Notre Dame.
Nope.
Give me the states.
I'm not gonna say the name, man.
Say
You
the
should already
state,
know.
goddamn it.
You should already know.
I don't. What the
You
hell?
should know what I'm talking about. Come on, Marky. Come on.
Nigga won't even give me a hint. Give me the first letter.
If you know college football, bro, you should know.
SMU.
Nah.
That's ball game. Vanderbilt won.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about Jimmy Boy Harbaugh at Michigan?
Bro.
You talking about Alabama?
Think about it. Long and hard. That's
I
all I
mean,
gotta
you got
say.
it. You got. I need data to work off of. So can I please have
Something that
one hint?
something that Miami used to do.
Something Miami used to do. I give up, nigga. Say it, bro. Like, what's wrong with you?
Paying guys under the table.
Jimbo Fisher at FSU?
Miami, bro.
Just say that. Just say your goddamn sorry ass case. You
Bro,
should have just said that from the start.
bro, we got we got in trouble for that stuff, dude.
Yeah, as soon as they turned off the pipeline, y'all have been trash. As soon as they caught y'all for cheating.
It's not just the pipeline either. The university, there was a period where where they didn't support the whole um the football team.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
All because they paid a couple players. What, they paid some car notes and some rents?
I mean, and you ain't. You didn't hear this shit from me though.
Well, that's unfortunate, man. Thank God for the house settlement. Thank God these young men are now able to be paid. And, they're trying to take it to every single school. They're trying to take it to FCS and to the group of five schools because that settlement only covered the Power Five or the Power Four rather schools. But Hey man, salute to all them niggas that got paid under the table. Enjoy your headaches.
Bro, they're playing high schoolers now too.
Are they paying high schoolers now?
Yes,
I know they pay them endorsements.
bro, they're paying high schoolers now, man.
Yeah, they get paid endorsements. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Tulane gets the game-winning touchdown. Game-winning touchdown, Tulane. Game-winning touchdown, Tulane. It was bobbled. It was bobbled and caught. It was bobbled and caught. Our athletes, our high school athletes allowed to be paid like employees now. It depends on the goddamn state, vamos.
I mean, in Florida, I've seen instances where guys go from one school straight to the other after a few games, and they start the very next week.
I mean, but you're from Florida. Y'all got St. Thomas Aquinas. Y'all got Montverde. I mean, y'all got what's the name of that other one? The Blue School IMG Academy. I mean, you nigga. I mean, y'all are basically like a whole industry unto yourself
That is true, yeah.
of just cheating.
I mean, I wouldn't say all that, but yeah.
I mean, I would. That's what I'm saying. Cheating. Like, why should a high schooler be getting be like that? That's just not fair.
Well,
You
some of these
call
kids,
Nah, you got fucking college teams.
some of these kids, they don't come um with all the money either.
I ain't trying to hear that bullshit, man. Yeah. I mean, y'all flying these boys in. You paying for their room and board.
I mean,
You getting them cars.
I'm not gonna lie. If someone giving the money, man, I'll take it too. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, I'm not blaming the athletes. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying.
Shit, give me 15,
I'm just
15.
saying the institution of these goddamn super academies. I don't think it's fair. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I
Like
get what you're
John
saying,
Bosco.
but at the same time, it's not the it's not the institution's fault. Um, the other schools can't they can't hang with them.
Nah. It's unfair state regulations.
How's it how's it unfair that some schools have the money and some schools don't?
Because it's hurting competition.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to say to that.
You shouldn't be able to bring in a kid. You shouldn't be in fucking Florida and be able to fly in kids from Indiana and Cali and Seattle and goddamn Texas. That's not right.
Well, I don't know, man.
I mean, I get it. You're for the system. I get it. You're for the exploitation.
Well, if the kid wants to come in here and play ball, then I don't know what to say, man.
You should tell them to do the right thing.
Bro, if a family has a kid, right, and they move their family and their kid here, and they want to play and they do it the right way, hey man, go ahead.
Define the right way.
Like I just told you, if they get a job here and they do it the right way.
Even then, that's some bullshit. They're a year older.
Well, then I can't say nothing about that.
My client, the Honorable
Vanderbilt
Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
Salute to Vandy. Salute to Vandy.
Vanderbilt won, baby. Yes,
Salute to Vandy.
sir.
Salute, salute.
Yes, sir.
Brian Kelly. I want to see that smug prick up at the podium. I want to see what he got to say.
Yes, sir, baby. Let's go. Love. Yeah, yeah.
The man gonna
Oh.
say we fought a hard game and we lost.
Nah, he gonna say, "Oh, they just weren't listening to me. I don't know what I have to do to get this team in focus, but I'm gonna do it." Man, they
Man, this
need to
sounds like
hand his
bullshit to
bitch
me,
ass
bro.
his walking papers. Hand him his walking papers.
Sounds like some bullshit to me.
If James Franklin
Yes,
could get his walking papers,
sir.
let this nigga get his walking papers too. Brian Kelly. And the reporters were asking him about the offense earlier this season. He's acting like a smug prick. Oh, how dare you ask me about the offense when I only scored 20 damn points in a college game?
I
How
mean, I should have
dare
said
you?
Notre Dame, bro.
That nigga gonna be an OC or a quarterback coach in the NFL real
Hey,
soon.
where's Vanderbilt at? What state that's
It
in?
is in Nashville, Tennessee.
And that's
Oh, they finna
Tennessee.
have a party tonight, boy. They finna go crazy. That school is in Nashville, Tennessee. Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
finna go bizarre.
Yep. Shout out to Vanderbilt. They finally, in the first time in their history, have a football culture. They usually
Now,
Football
a
culture.
next
baseball school.
next up, baby, we got a little over 18 minutes. Ole Miss, Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia gonna beat the shit out of them, probably by 30.
Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet $5? They don't.
Yeah, bet a
That's gonna
friendly
be
five.
built
I'll
to
bet a friendly
ass.
five. I got
Niggas,
Georgia destroying them.
niggas said they gonna beat the shit out of them.
I got a friendly five with you. Yeah.
So
Ole Miss, they not that good.
forgot
They
this
not.
game was on. What's up with this Washington, Michigan? What's going on with this?
What's the score? Last I checked, it was a battle.
Where's the game at?
I believe it is at
Michigan
Washington.
won. Oh, the game over. Michigan won 24-7.
Shouts out to Michigan.
It's over.
Let me see. I'm gonna get me some food soon. The U.S. Grand Prix qualifying sessions are starting,
Oh,
and
it is?
Lance Stroll has been hit with a 5-second penalty to
Wait,
start
hold
his
on.
qualifying. I don't even know what that's about.
Hold on. F1 shit's on right now. I'm finna cut it on the stream. Hold on.
Let me see.
Hold
No, the
on.
qualifier they ain't started yet. That's what I'm saying. They coming on soon.
Man, you slap dick.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
You stupid motherfucker. You dumb
Aggressively.
motherfucker.
Why can't I not see it?
Oh.
Okay, the qualifying session is coming on in 1 hour 30 minutes. Let me start trying to get some food before that. Yes, sir, McSmithers. It's the U.S. Grand Prix tomorrow. I don't know why they don't call it the Austin Grand Prix, but hey, shout out to Texas, America.
I'm starting the Dolphins 1-6 train now.
What? Trade now? What for? What?
I'm starting the 1-6 for the Dolphins right now.
Yeah, they trash. They bums. I don't
Yep.
disagree with you. I think it was a mistake to pay two of that money.
You ain't bullshitting. And if y'all want to trade, shit, the line's open. Hit it
Why would
up.
somebody trade for a quarterback with a glass jaw?
If you want Tyreek Hill or Waddle, come on.
Tyreek Hill was happy he got hurt. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my entire life. Usually they have like a towel over their head because they crying and all that other shit. That nigga was happy
Bro,
to be
that
away
shit
from your
was
team, bro.
crazy. Man, when I see him get hurt, I was like, how you spin like that? The hell?
It happens. It
Well,
happens.
this man spins, and then you see the guy's leg go one way, and the rest of his leg go the other way. I'm like, oh hell nah. That's crazy, bro.
Rest in peace to Tyreek Hill's leg.
Man, I hope he feels better soon, man. Cause that shit didn't look too good.
I don't care. He's a bastard to me.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't like Tyreek Hill. I don't like him. I'm gonna be honest, Gaines. I really
And
don't
why
like him.
not?
I mean, he a asshole. He a crybaby. He a quitter. I mean, he a clout chaser. Like the way how he left to Kansas City and talking about, oh yeah, we tried to make the deal. No, you didn't, nigga. And then he was shitting on Kansas City when he left. This nigga, I just don't like Tyreek Hill. And now he's shitting on his own team because they not good. But you left the team. You left the best quarterback with the best offensive coaching staff.
He'll
I
be
just don't like him. I don't like him.
he'll be back there soon.
And he got like 18 baby mamas. Like he's a nasty ass nigga. Respectfully. Lane Kiffin, Kirby Smart. D Frilio, you still there? D Free. Try slide for a little bit. Kirk Street. Trinidad Chamblis. This young kid has been playing his tail off. Came from FCS football and is doing nothing but putting belts to ass. Trinidad Chamblis had 0 Division I offers coming out. Shouts out to this young man.
This man said belt to ass. that sounds very
That's the facts of what happened. They
that
got
shit
belts put
sounds
to ass.
familiar.
Yeah, familiar for your Dolphins. You're right. Yeah, that's a
And
familiar. That's a familiar sight that you've seen your whole life. Just belts to ass. I mean, you lived in the Tom Brady era. Like, God help you, man. I don't even know how that would feel if the Cowboys were just winning every goddamn year and they kept putting belts to the Eagles' ass. I mean, that shit would drive me insane, vamos. That's how I know you a strong guy, Canes. The fact that you still here with us through all the torment and upheaval.
Well,
That's all, and that's all you can. That's all he can respond with is well. He can't even deny the shit. Anyway, man, Georgia's band is on the field, man. Shouts out to
it
them,
is
though.
what it is, bro.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
All I know is when the Buccaneers lose, I don't want to hear nothing from a certain guy we know,
And who is that?
Mr. RGM.
RGM's a Baker Mayfield fanboy.
This man gives me so much shit. He talks shit about my team, and I told him if the Bucks lose in the playoffs, I'm gonna roast him, and they're gonna be at home on the couch with us.
They probably will be. I like Baker, but I mean Baker got nuts. He got moxie, but I don't think he got the nuts to take them all away.
It's
You know
all
what I'm
love
saying?
though, man, for RGM though. It's all
Yeah,
love for
shout
him
out to
though.
RGM. That's my financial
Facts.
consultant. Salute to him.
And that's the vice president of the Cappers.
I think that's a bit harsh,
Nope,
especially
it's
coming from a
not.
Miami fan. Respectfully, I don't know how I have ABC on my Fubu currently, but thank God I didn't have to even turn on my VPN. It just played.
I'm gonna know when when one Oregon's gonna win a title.
When you go straight to hell, how about that? I could even arrange that for you. Matter of fact, we did win a title. We won a Big Ten title last year.
I'm talking about a natty.
I mean, shit, we were robbed of a natty in 2016, and we gonna win it. I mean, shit, we you could really say we've been robbed. Like we got robbed in 24, we got robbed, or excuse me, 23. We got robbed in 2016, and we got robbed in I believe 2008 or 11. I'm not sure which one Jim Harbaugh was there for, but and I'm talking about USC. But we've just been getting robbed.
We got robbed in '04.
Exactly. So exactly. So you can't even pivot out and say you don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm not
Robberies
gonna
be happening.
lie, bro. If we make the playoffs, I want them down Ohio State fucking Buckeyes. I want to put belt to ass.
Nah. It's gonna be
Yeah.
either my Ducks or the Indiana Hoosiers.
Shit. Not if we can help it.
We,
At them Canes, bro.
bruh, ain't nobody playing the Canes this season. The Canes, first of all, the Canes better worry about their own schedule they better worry about their own fight before they not make it to their fight.
All you gotta do is win out, bro.
Bunch of trash.
Trash. Ha. Funny.
Currently, Ole Miss, A&M, and Bama are tied at 3-0 for the lead in the conference. Georgia is 3-1 with a chance to take a win. I think they are. No, they didn't play Texas A&M. Never mind.
Who did who did who did who did Oregon lose to?
Indiana last week, 30-20.
Damn, you lost to Mensa? Shit.
Yep, they lost to
Or
them Hoosiers.
Mendoza? Shit, man.
Yep, Fernando Mendoza, the Cuban.
From Miami.
Yep,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man.
that nigga went from Miami. That guy, his
Bro,
family
that
went from
guy's
Cuba to Miami. Then he went from
that
Miami
guy's
to
nice
goddamn
though, bro.
Cali to fucking Indiana. Look
Bro,
at
bro, that guy's nice. man.
He is. He is. I
I'm
like
not
his
gonna
grit.
lie.
I like his toughness.
Hell yeah.
I love that arm. That arm.
And 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 then and the endless coach is nice too.
Absolutely. Georgia fans still on the field. Bunch of Georgia bleeding red. Probably a couple MAGA hats in there. Salute to everybody in the building. Please smash that like button, subscribe. Shouts out to the entire Sports Talk Network. Thank you so much for pulling up with me to watch some beautiful football on a beautiful Friday. Excuse me, Saturday. Shouts out to Lane Kiffin for producing a daughter of high quality. I ain't gonna lie. I hope my brother beat 3 picks. Don't catch me, bro. I already know how he do. Talking about snow bunnies. Them dogs coming in. Let me check on that Duke game. Let me see what's going on. Duke. Yeah. Looked like what Shelton Moore said was right. You know, never bet on Duke football. They had several chances today, and they just did not do it. There's Mensa. I mean, surprisingly, at least in my opinion, put up a great day. He had almost 400 yards passing, 32 for 44, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Then on the other side, and B3 picks, wherever you at, I told you bet, or I told the chat and everybody, bet Heinz King for 100 and for plus 90 yards rushing. Man came out here and put up 120 yards rushing and had a tud. So them Ole Miss Rebs walking out. Hey, salute to my guy Vamos for pulling up, man. I appreciate you, fam. There go my guy, B3 picks. The man, the myth, the legend.
I'm back in the building, man. What's good,
I don't
Mark?
know.
How we looking on the games? What's going on?
Duke lost. Vanderbilt lost. Right now,
I
Ole
thought
Miss.
Vanderbilt was busting ass.
Oh,
What
excuse me,
happened?
Vanderbilt won. Vanderbilt won. Excuse me,
Oh,
excuse me,
okay.
excuse me. Yeah, Brian Kelly's a loser. He never win.
I don't care what nobody say. Javante got skills like this world. He's a scary
My
dude.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Respectfully.
Man, Mark, you crazy, man. You crazy, man.
I don't be crazy when it comes to speaking the facts.
Man, salute to everybody still in the building. Smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel. Democracy 10101.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sports Talk Network College Football is on, hosted by Marky Dan and B3 Picks TV. You already know what it is.
The People's Network, man. We still working. Hopefully, shout out to Danny Garcia, man. Big card tonight. Hopefully, he can get the job done.
It's a card of has-beens and bums.
Come on, Mark.
No.
You watch a lot of has-been and bums in UFC all the time.
Nah, but that's different. Like
Nah, ain't different, champ.
nah, they get put on the prelims. They don't get put on the main card. And if they do get put on the main card, it's because they're gonna get put to bed, not because they're the featured attraction.
Mark, you biased, bro. You biased.
I'm not biased. I'm not biased. Bunch of old bumps. Gabe
But
Rosado.
a couple of legends, if you ask me.
Gabe Rosado. I
Danny,
mean,
Danny Garcia going to the Hall of Fame.
no.
Now you gonna cap. I thought you just said yesterday he
If
was.
Corey Spinks ain't in the Hall of Fame, why should he be?
Hey, I mean, y'all the
If
ones that you're
Jermaine
trying to
Taylor
say it's
ain't in
no
the Hall of
racism.
Fame, why should he be?
Y'all brothers was saying color ain't matter earlier. I don't
Hey,
know. What other reason is the brother not in?
hey, you want to make a Puerto Rican Hall of Fame? I
Come
don't
on
think he
now.
even get in that shit.
That's disrespectful.
No, it's not. It's disrespectful to you even suggest that Danny Swift Garcia is even at the level of some of the greats we've seen come out
Man,
of Puerto Rico, like a
Danny
Miguel
Garcia,
Cotto.
Swift. Come on, man. 10 Barclay events. Name somebody else that did 10 Barclay events.
Did the nigga ever sell at Yankee Stadium?
Man, why you asking a question with a question, man?
Did the nigga
Who
said
else?
because
Who else
Barclays
is
because Barclays ain't Yankee Stadium, nigga? You know
who?
exactly why I asked
But
you that
who
question.
sold? Did Corey Spinks sell Yankee Stadium?
No, Miguel Cotto did.
All right,
You
then. So
talk
shut the
you
hell up.
no
You
no no
talking
you
about? We
no
talking
no
about? You
no
brought up
no
Spinks, nigga.
no
You ain't
no
bring up Miguel
no no
Cotto.
no
Get the
no
hell out of
no
here, man.
no.
You switching the argument.
No, I'm not switching. We just had a conversation about Puerto Rican Hall of Fame. I'm just making the point that
Danny
that nigga
Garcia
wouldn't
is
even get in there.
100% a Puerto Rican hauler, man. Cabron, this
Cabron,
guy,
you
man.
better chill. You better
This
stop.
guy here, man. Don't know
Georgia
nothing
with a
about
big
nothing.
pass. Georgia with a big pass. Georgia with a big pass down to their own, down to Ole Miss 35-yard line. Go ahead, my bad.
Now you good, family.
But nah, I mean,
I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to put Danny Garcia in the Hall of Fame. You just started watching boxing.
you could say that, but at the same time, I mean, the nigga is alright. Yeah, I mean, he lost basically every big fight he ever been in.
Not true, man. He was the Amir Khan. He stopped him. That wasn't a big. That was a big fight. And what about
You know
Matias?
what?
Come
You
on,
know
man. He
what?
was
You're
a
right. You're
champion.
right.
You acting
You're right.
like
You're right.
you talking about somebody that never did anything.
Did he sell out that
Now you
American fight?
moving the
Hold
goalposts,
on, hold on.
nigga.
I'm about to ask you a question, nigga.
Stop moving the goalposts. No,
I'm not
man.
moving the goalposts. I'm just asking you a question. Can you bear with me? You my brother. I love you. Can you just bear with me?
Come on, man. Now you talking
All
like
right.
you, yo,
So
man. Come
what
on, work.
was he fighting? Was he fight? No, I'm just saying. Was he fighting? Did he fight American at the Barclays Center the same way he did Sean Porter and sold him out?
Wow, why are you trying to move the goalposts about Danny Garcia, bro?
I'm just saying he's not. No, because you brought up
Who else
the
who else
hold
who
on,
else do
hold
you
on. You brought
know?
up the Barclays. I'm just saying, and we were talking about the Puerto Rican Hall of Fame.
10 events, my nigga.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you that ain't shit to some of these other
Nah,
really
he just did
great.
Vegas. He just did Vegas with Amir Khan, boy.
I mean, did that shit
Mandalay
even sell
Bay,
out?
boy.
I think that shit.
2012, boy. You
I
don't know
think
nothing
that
about
shit
no
might have been half.
boxing.
I think that shit might have been half empty.
With Jay
Even
Leon Love and Phil LaGreco in the car and Abner Kodo.
let me see, Danny Swift versus
Yeah,
Khan
man. Tighten yourself up, bro.
glass shin bum attendance.
Yeah. I see you a hater.
I mean, is American not a glass chin bum?
All right, here we go. Now Amir Khan's chinny, huh? When uh,
So
when we trying to get Danny in the Hall of Fame, we gonna say Amir Khan's chinny.
so
But
it
when we talking
said
about
that
Bud Crawford, we gonna say Amir Khan was a UK great who was a ticket seller and a
okay,
former
no,
champion.
I was just trying to be accurate. I was gonna get a man his credit. Gonna get a man his credit.
You just
But you
called a
so
nigga a
quick to
bum.
step over. Huh?
You just
First
called the
off,
brother Basuda.
I mean, that's his problem. I don't know what you want me to say. I didn't say he was Basura either. I just said that he's not in the Hall of Fame. Respectfully.
Okay. Did you get the numbers that you was looking for a Vegas event?
Oh, I give him credit. I give Khan a lot of credit for carrying that event and putting 8,000
Ah, here
people
we
in.
go. You bullshitting now, you punk. Hold on, what you saying? How
Well,
many
I was
people
just
was there?
8,000 people are on the live gate attendance. They managed to put 16,000 in there after giving away some tickets.
So they had 16,000 people at
But
Mandalay
no,
Bay.
doesn't the Mandalay Bay only fit 11,000? That can't be true. See, you got to check AI. AI don't always
This is
be
in
telling you the truth.
2012, man. You never know, man.
But anyways, my point is, Americon did a good
Is
job at
Kevin is
selling it.
Kevin Holland gonna win today, or is he gonna get his ass handed to him again?
Let me see. Who is he fighting? You really
Mike
don't ever know
Mallett.
with Kevin Holland.
He's fighting Mike Mallett.
Mike Malik. Mike Mallett. I have seen Mike Mallett fight before. I cannot remember when. He fought Charles Rocks. Okay, that's a decent fighter. He beat Trevin Giles, another decent fighter. He lost to Neil Magny. Okay,
He got stopped
so
by Neil.
yeah, he got stopped by Neil. That was in January of 2024, though. He's been on a streak since then. Uh, Let me see what Kevin been doing. Man, Kevin broke my fucking heart. I really thought Kevin could be a champion. That nigga is just he like a
He's a
cowboy
journeyman.
Cerrone. He a cowboy Cerrone, yeah. So Kevin Holland lost his last fight, won the fight before that, lost the next fight, won the next fight, then lost the next fight. I mean, this shit is ridiculous. It's like a jigsaw puzzle of just inconsistent. I mean, he's the model of inconsistency. Win a fight, lose the next. Win a fight, lose the next. For 3 years. Salute to Angie, baby, La Dominicana. Salute to you, mamita. I love you. Oh, D Free is back on. When did I let D Free back up on the panel? I don't even remember doing that.
What happened? I got booted though.
You got what?
Booted from the stream, man. Booted from the stream.
Oh, that's terrible.
All right, so I guess we're going Kevin Holland with the win.
Nah. Wait, hold on. Did he win his last fight? No. Yeah, I mean, Kevin Holland did not win his last fight. So, yeah, I'll take the chance on him. It seemed like he a up and down type of nigga. You got to lose a fight to win a fight.
Who's the main event for this card? Let me see.
Bunch of bums, probably. Nah, I'm kidding. They always bring out somebody good. The Ryder versus Allen. Is that a featherweight fight? I believe it is. No, them look like light heavyweights. No, they
Nah,
middleweights.
this is a
Excuse me.
middleweight bout, bro.
Yep. I know Brendan Allen.
Good fighter.
Yeah, decent fighter. I also know the name The Ryder. Kevin Holland. Marlon Vera will probably brutally beat up this Arabic man, Zahabi. I pray for his wife and family. Let me see. Mana Farad. I don't know who that bitch is. Jasmine Jadishevicius. I don't know who she is. Oh, Charles Jordan, Davy Grant. That's gonna be one of them. Oh, they got Anthony Hernandez on the goddamn card. I might just tune in a little bit. Ah, no, Anthony Hernandez fight was canceled. Never mind. But yeah, it's a good card. It's a really good card.
Man, every UFC card people gonna say is good.
It is, bro. Then they got Park Hyung Sung coming back against Bruno Silva on the undercard.
Is Bruno
And they
Silva
got
gonna
Drew
beat him up
Dober.
or what?
Huh?
Is Bruno Silva gonna whip his ass or what, man?
Nah, Bruno Silva might get his arm broke. He gonna get submitted today.
Mm.
Then they got Drew Dober as the prelim main event. You can't go wrong with this card, B3. You can't go wrong. Can you go wrong with this? Hold on. Do I know the Jordan Santos? Is he a Brazil? No, this ain't the guy I'm thinking of. Never mind. But man, I used to be the biggest UFC nerd there ever was, bro. I stopped watching after I got into these boxing panels. But I still remember my boys, man. I remember all the good times. It's a shame though. But anyways,
Yeah,
oh
I'm a
Georgia could what?
nah. Go ahead, bro.
Georgia could only get a field goal. Ole Miss trying to drive up the field. We have a battle of Glenn Schumann from Georgia, the DC, and Charlie Weiss Jr., the OC of Ole Miss. Can Ole Miss get in the end zone against this vaunted Georgia defense? Chambliss takes the pass, step back, time, and he gets hit in the back. No, he gets the ball off to his running back in the flat, but he almost got hit. Third and 7 for Ole Miss. Can Ole Miss find the end zone? Chambliss takes the snap, steps back, pass, finds his man for the first down. He caught it right at that line to gain. I'll tell you, this kid Chambliss, I don't know where they found him, but he's got the stuff.
Really?
Yeah, he got the stuff. First and 10 for Ole Miss. Out of the shotgun, Chambliss takes the snap. Sends a pass to his man. Very close to a first down, maybe just an inch short. That boy Chambliss out there wheeling and dealing on the dogs. Let me text this nigga long-winded right side to let him know that the dogs are looking like a bunch of punks. Respectfully. Right now, they getting beat up. Manhandled.
Mm. That ain't good.
And Chambliss throws the ball away, puts it out of bounds over his receiver's head. What's going on that sideline? Why they praying? Is that the head coach of No, I think that's that young man's mother. Shout out to her. Sharon Bless got the pass off. The running back runs forward for the first, or excuse me, the receiver runs forward for the first down. Just a little stop and go and stop route. It was beautiful from the 20-yard line. By the way, this is a black quarterback up B3. Sharon Bless
Salute to
with the
him,
run,
man.
picks up 8.
Shout out to him and his family, man. They doing well. Shout out to OU being up 26-7. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Getting that road W.
Salute to John the Savior Mateer. John
Yeah,
the Savior
keep.
Mateer. Let me see. John the Savior Mateer is going to walk out of there up 26-7 over South Carolina. What a
That
victory
right.
for John the Savior Mateer. Salute Prize Friday. Salute my guy Prize.
Prize in the building. Salute. What's good,
Yes, sir.
family?
Yes, sir. Let me see. All right, let me go ahead and order that food since you up here, B3.
Oh, all right. Do your thing, man. Yeah, man. Salute to all the people that's listening. Appreciate y'all. Smash the like button. Follow the channel. Democracy 101. We working. College football zone. We in the zone. I'm just reviewing, man. Just checking out the fights for the night. The UFC, boxing. Just seeing what the action is, where the excitement is. I mean, college football, it ain't no defense. I'm looking forward to the games for tomorrow, man. And the fantasy lineup, man. Prize might pull up. Hey, Prize. Let's go, Vamos. Salute, bro. And salute to the Queen Angie, baby. Um, Let me check what you looking like this week, Prize. You gonna get a dub this week in fantasy? Let me see here. Oh, okay, Prize 5-1. Nice. Oh yeah, Prize projected to get the dub this week. Okay. J.K. Dobbins, DeAndre Swift, Goddard, Keenan. CD is back. Let me check. Okay, he's returning against Washington. Let's go. We got the Cowboys this week. Okay. Commanders versus Cowboys. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay. Prize then left T. Higgins on the bench. T. Higgins had 21 points, 6 receptions, 96 yards, and a touchdown. Man, that was a good game. Okay, the Vikings playing the Eagles this week. Nice. 1 o'clock game. That should be a good matchup. Raiders versus Chiefs. Another good matchup. Let me see here. Okay, Monday Night Football. We have the Lions versus the Bucks. Nice game.
Oh, like just cuss me the hell out.
What, the lady you order food from?
Yeah, I thought I promised to pick something up for her. I just forgot. She caught me. Damn. I didn't even realize I had that coming my way.
Damn, man, you can't be letting people down, Mark.
Yeah. No, I love it. No, I love her to death. That's I've known her since I was literally in elementary school. We good, but she let me have that. I was supposed to pick up a generator for her, but I forgot to tell her my truck is down, so she didn't know that. But we back to this game.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. You forgot about that lady.
I did no, I did. I should have communicated. That was completely my fault. But
Shame
we
on you,
back.
Mark.
We back to Ole Miss. I love her to death. I call her Mamita. She's a very nice little old Puerto Rican lady, but I didn't know she had that in her. I didn't know she had that in her.
Well, yeah, man. Obviously, bro.
I was a Morascon. I didn't even. She's friends with my mother. That's the crazy thing. I was a goddamn bastard. I mean, I don't know why so many pointed attacks in that direction.
She
But
needed you to come through for her, Mark. You didn't, you failed, man.
but the phone call ended with a good laugh, and it ended with my food getting ordered, which is good. I gotta get that food before 5 o'clock. That's when the F1 qualifying. So let me see if AC want to pull up. I know he's busy, but he might pull up for the qualifying sessions. Qualifying sessions at 5. All right. Man, it's beautiful, B3. Anytime we could get a Grand Prix coming to the U.S., it's always beautiful. You be getting tired and just watching
Watching
niggas.
niggas.
It just be getting tired and watching niggas just go around in a circle.
You talking about NASCAR?
Yeah.
You
And
watch
IndyCar. I
NASCAR
like
too?
IndyCar because the cars look cooler and they are faster. It's more overtakes, but still, it's the same. It's pretty much the same shit. You're just going around in a big ass circle.
Yeah, man. Shout out to NASCAR and there and all that good stuff, bro.
Yeah, salute to them. They got the one black man, Bubba Wallace. I root
I
for
root-
him any chance I get. I
Oh,
think
you support blacks?
I do support blacks. I support Jalen
Oh, okay.
Hurts. I support
Cool.
this young man, Sham Bliss, out here playing.
Okay, cool. Just
I
checking, bro.
support Lewis Hamilton, the greatest F1 driver of all time, who's currently driving for Ferrari. I support all my blacks. Do you support your blacks, B3?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Well, the proof
I'm the
is in the
one. I'm
pudding,
the
man.
one. I'm the one with the Fred Hampton picture. Who should they believe?
Oh, okay. I'm here with you right now. So if that ain't supporting blacks, I don't know what is.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you, my brother. I thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But the young man, Sham
No, see, don't
Bliss,
separate yourself from us, man.
Ole Miss puts the ball in the end zone. I mean, listen, I gotta separate. We different culturally. I'm a Afro Caribbean. That's not necessarily a separation. I mean, we different. I eat fungi and
We brothers under the eyes of Christ, man.
yeah, under
That's
the
what it
eyes
comes
of
down
nature,
to.
absolutely. You black, I'm black. That's an absolute fact.
But you know, I support all people, man. Like you saying, that's it's not about. It's really about character. But in the real world, you got to be there for your brother. You gotta support one another, man.
Most deaf. Ole Miss defense with a deflection. Absolutely. I mean,
McSmith, salute.
McSmithers. Angie baby. I appreciate Angie baby.
100%, man.
She always coming through for the lives. She always making the Dominican plantains and sharing it out to the people of her neighborhood. She's just a good person all the way around.
What you say about sugar cane?
I ain't say nothing about sugar canes. I said she be making making Dominican plantains and handing it out to the people of her neighborhood. She's a good
Oh, okay.
person.
My bad. When you said plantains, I heard sugar canes.
I don't believe Dominicans have that in their background. They have cassava in their background, not sugar cane.
Oh, okay.
Now you want plantain? I'm about to go get. Matter of fact, let me call them back and make sure she put plantains on my shit. I love plantain. It's beautiful, nice sweetness. When you just take a bite out of some meat with it, and the rice mixes well with the beans. It's just a beautiful combination. Those Latin people know how to make food. I love them to death. I love them.
Mark is a wild guy, man.
Hey, I'm only speak the fact, brother.
Let me check this Kyle Nelson versus Matt Frayola matchup real quick. Matt Frayola be fucking niggas up.
Did you ask me? Did I eat today, Angie baby? Asking this nigga B3 if he ate today. You gonna deliver him a plate? Fuck is this? I don't like what's going on in my chat. Goddamn it! I don't care if I already told you. You ain't supposed to show no care or concern for these niggas. You Dominican. You're not black, like you like to say, Angie baby.
Angie is black. That's why she cares. Don't be a hater, Mark.
I love Angie baby to death, but that's how Dominicans are. Exactly. McSmith said it right there. He heard it before. He heard us say it. I win.
Yeah, I had a little leftover tiki masala earlier today.
Is that Indian food?
Mm-hmm.
Explain it to me.
Lamb tiki masala. It's like a creamy tomato based sauce. It's
Uh,
really good, man. I don't really be taking pictures of my food and stuff like that, but it's good, man. Some people get chicken tikka
oh,
masala. That's like the baseline, but if we get that
I
lamb,
don't like food that's full of sauce. I don't know. I'm just not into that.
well,
Like even my
you sprinkle it over. You supposed to dip it in some rice, or you'll get like I get garlic naan bread, and like I dip the naan bread in the sauce, man. It's fire.
absolutely read my comments about plantains. Plantains are sweet like something else too.
You know soup drinking this nigga, man.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm an
Niggas be
Afro
drinking
Caribbean.
soups.
We're exactly. That's normal down here. That's normal to all of the islands of the
He
Caribbean.
said, "I don't want sauce. Give me soup."
Yeah, fuck all that bullshit.
This nigga Mark,
I don't
man.
even like tomato sauce on my pizza all that much. I prefer cheese.
What?
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I'm not. Obviously, you have to have tomato sauce on your pizza, but I'm just saying, I don't like Domino's. They a bunch of sauce, man. Like just
Nigga,
full of sauce, and
I
then
want
the
extra
cheese is a
sauce. I
light
want extra
layer.
tomato sauce on my pizza,
Nah,
nigga.
I want a light layer of tomato sauce, a light spread,
What
light,
about how much
and then
cheese?
I want cheese, mozzarella, nice and
Nah,
gooey, and I
dog.
want the crust to be Nice
Man,
and
your ass be
flaky.
stopped up, man. Hell no.
Beautiful.
Hell no. You be shitting. You can't. You be backed up for a week,
Man, you
man.
eat to shit. What are you talking about? You
Yeah.
literally eat to shit.
Yeah, and hopefully
That's a
you
good
can
thing.
shit with all that cheese in your ass.
Shit.
Yeah. I just need the right amount of cheese,
You're gonna get
but make sure that sauce is banging.
kidney stones with all that sweetness and that tomato sauce.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, yeah, black man.
Here we go.
And all your black ailments.
Hey, listen, I don't got no ailments. I
Keep eating all that tomato sauce, you're gonna one day end up with
don't
that
got no ailments,
hypertension.
dog. Only ailment I have is the plague of being handsome and what it comes with in life.
I don't like
I don't
salty
have none of that
pineapple.
disease. Something you talk about. That's for the
Uh,
wicked.
it's for those who don't take care of their goddamn self. But Angie baby said, I don't like sweet meat. I don't like sweet meat. No barbecue sauce. I don't like it. I don't want
You
my
don't
shit to
like
get drowned.
tomato sauce?
I don't want my shit to get drowned.
Oh my
You
god!
see, tomato sauce give Angie baby heartburn.
Wow.
That's
Well,
wrong.
everybody's body is different. Like I know some Latinas they can't process beef and stuff like that. They got to be careful with their eating certain meats.
I
Nah, I'm being honest. I wasn't trying to. It's about the digestive tract. It's about getting that stuff down. That's what I'm saying. You clogging your ass with all that cheese, man.
don't think that's a fair description.
Mm.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean,
You
you
don't
eat
like
your
no
shit.
barbecue sauce? What? No sweet baby rays? Ah,
Mirage only want meatball.
wow.
Hey, bro, you crazy me today.
If I'm gonna say I don't like salty pineapple, my pizza, it has to be sweet. Mm. I never heard of salty pineapple. That's wild.
I've never heard of that shit either. All I do is
Yeah,
eat red meat, and I'm in perfect health.
that's because you're a freaking animal. Oh,
Um, you a bastard,
see, there you go with the bastard talk.
respectfully. I mean, Angie, baby,
Mm. I
you're
gotta
gonna
be
be out
careful what I say over airways. I be getting clipped and shit.
about.
What I say about niggas.
I know one thing you could be getting clipped
Hold
about.
on, Magic Key. Hold on,
Man, eat a
Magic.
dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh my
You eat
god.
my fucking big balls, nigga.
Yeah, we know that clip is out there forever. We're gonna make sure
Yeah,
it lives in
yeah, thanks
perpetuity.
to thanks to you jerk offs.
Yeah, it's gonna live in perpetuity.
Hold on, Magic Key. Hold on,
Man, eat a
Magic.
dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh my
You eat my
god.
fucking big balls, nigga.
Prize loved that. He said, "Oh my god."
No, I just couldn't believe your depravity.
Man, listen, I was upset, man. I was emotional and somebody was trying to he was jumping the gun, man. He should have
Yeah,
stayed
and
in his
I went
lane.
back and listened to it. You just a fucking xenophobe. Talking about, oh, you island nigga. Because the brother is from Puerto Rico. Matter of fact, Major Key, his
Yeah.
family is actually from St. Croix. He knows a lot of folks down there. You talking about, oh, you island
You
niggas
heard what I
don't
you heard what
feel it
I
the same
said?
way we
He was
feel.
trying to protect. He was doing too much protecting. It's like, nigga, if it don't apply to you, let it fly. He talking about, oh, are we talking boxing and all this stuff? Nigga, read the room, nigga. We dealing with bullshit, nigga. We dealing
Well,
with a lot of we dealing with a lot. You coming in on the back end, you ain't been around in a month of Sundays and you jumping in. You don't want to hear you want to hear boxing. Man, listen. Read the room, nigga. But I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that situation. No, I was out of bounds.
Hold on, Magic Key. Hold on,
man, eat a
Magic.
dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh my
You eat my
god.
This misery. No, well, that shit be funny as hell when you be out of bounds, man.
I
I,
guess, man.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess to y'all motherfuckers. You won't see that on.
As the Talmud says, I don't give a shit what he says, okay?
Only thing is, Mark, is that
What do I know?
I don't black on black crime is a bad thing, man. It's a bad thing that they try to plague. They try to plug and play the airways. We don't know how to communicate with each other, and we don't know how to conduct ourselves and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? We just like combustible individuals. So I don't
Uh,
like the force. I try not. I don't like the force stereotypes and show ass. I try to. But like you saying, emotions get the best of you. That's why it's you gotta keep your emotions in check at all times, man.
most def. I hear you. Touchdown,
But
Georgia.
because
I hear you.
because the internet is one thing, man. But you lose your emotions, it could cost you your life, or it can cost you your freedom, and that's why I'm like, this ain't the way. I don't like that.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hope you don't have to do that again. I hope you don't ever feel like you gotta bring out the Black Panther, black nationalist spirit inside you,
Yeah.
because you're a
Why can't
decent
we just
guy, man.
all just keep 100? Spread love and just be honest about what everything is going on. And then brothers won't have to have tirades, man, because we'll just have so much honesty around.
I mean, Johnny was beat. Respectfully, mixed fit. Johnny was beating the shit out of old people. Like he deserved to go.
Who,
And then
Johnny? Who?
taking, it was this dude named Johnny Boy Boxing. Used to hang around Mad Chad. He was just an odd guy.
Oh, okay. Not Johnny Boy Boxing, the Puerto
No, no,
Rican
no,
guy.
not our Johnny Boy Boxing. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and now he's locked up. At least
Yeah,
allegedly for what I
exactly.
heard, for beating up an elderly person.
Angie Baby knows, man. They be trying to trigger me. They wanna, when most of these brother like Mark, you know what I'm saying? He gets a kick out of that shit.
Absolutely, I do. I apologize.
He's a wild man.
It's pretty funny. I'm sorry.
We had a great show yesterday with Mr. Show Moore. That was funny. I hope I didn't go out of pocket. But it's really good. It's entertainment, It's entertainment. And as long as we don't disrespect one another, like that little clip, that's real disrespectful. I don't like that. But on the show, man, we've been doing very well, having heated discussions, but it's staying pretty even keel, It's
Yeah,
staying
yeah,
pretty even.
I hear you. I hear you. And it's because Sheldon Moore, I don't think we have anybody on this channel, or at least other than myself, that argues in bad faith, that argues from a position that they know is probably wrong and just does it simply to fuck with you. Sheldon Moore is not going to
Uh
do that. He
yeah,
truly
that's
is
the
not going
point.
to do that.
Yeah. See, and then that's a great point. That's a good point, Mark. I never thought of it like that. But
Yeah,
but some people don't. A lot of
Like a
times,
nigga
people
like
don't buy into
Crown
that shit.
Jewel, like a nigga like Crown Jewel, he just want to argue with you to be right. You don't want to argue with you to have. You don't want to talk to you to have a substantive conversation. It ain't really not. So that's not good faith. That's not a good faith conversation. Respectfully.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Crown Jewel. I don't think. But shout out to the good brother. I seen him cooking. I believe maybe on with Scarlett. Maybe I'm not sure, but
Yeah. Salute to him.
hey, but hey, we be working, man. We Definitely be working.
If you see folks like these in your streets and in your neighborhood, videotape them.
Damn. It's like that, Mark?
Absolutely. You wasn't here for the last live or what they did to a poor lady. Let me see if I can find that video of what they did to that poor lady. They hit her car and then they snatched her up and dragged her out with
Is that right?
guns drawn.
Mm.
Yeah, unbelievable. Let me see. That shit loading. But back to the game. Georgia up 10-7. They kick it off to Ole Miss. B3, I'm gonna be stepping out for a second. Keep these people entertained, okay? Okay?
Hey, take that Gustavo shit down, man.
Oh, just that. Can you keep these people entertained?
I do my best, man. As long as I don't fall off or as long as I don't fall off a cliff or
Oh,
yeah,
here's the
man.
video. Here's the video of what they doing to the women of our country and our streets, B3.
Yeah! Hit and run! Hit and run! That's a hit and run! Hit and run! Hit and run! That's a hit and run! Hit and run! Hit and run! Yeah. Look, hey, watch out with that weapon! That weapon! Yo, watch out! What's wrong with you? You hit it! You hit her! Yo! What's wrong? You hit her! You hit her! You guys hit her! You guys hit her! What's wrong with y'all? Y'all hit her? Y'all bust a whole U-turn in the middle of the street! Y'all hit her! Y'all on camera! Leave her alone! She ain't even do shit! She trying to go to work! She's trying to go to work!
What the fuck?
No, what? Y'all some crazy. Y'all got no heart, for real. No heart. No heart. She's a female. You guys hit her. How you guys gonna arrest her? You guys hit her. Man, how y'all gonna arrest her, Brad? God, bogus as fuck. You hit her! You guys hit her! You guys hit her! Whole lawsuit right there! Believe that, I'm telling you. Don't get your issue. Keep fucking around in Chicago. Keep fucking around in Chicago. Hey, baby girl, you good. Don't worry about it. Stop resisting. Don't worry about it. We need that information, bro. Ah, bogus as fuck. They just gonna leave her car?
The young lady was later taken to the hospital and released, but put through a very traumatic experience. I don't even know if they paying for her damages, but that's very unfortunate what happened to that poor young lady. But fascism is in broad daylight, people. It's right in front of you. If you see one of these folks, videotape them. This nigga Cutthroat and Brian Harkins. Man, listen, Brian Harkins, that was a one-time thing, okay? I didn't even know who Brian Harkins really was. I didn't know Brian Harkins was that British dude who really knows boxing. But goddamn, I don't know what the fuck was going through his head, putting up a GoFundMe so people could donate so he could go on a cruise of Ireland when the nigga already live in Ireland. And then he put up like, and then Brian Harkins put up the most, like the least sympathy grabbing photo ever. Nigga put up a picture of him fat as hell, goddamn, look like you ain't missing no meals, and you want somebody to donate to you going on a leisurely time. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro.
So this dude Brian Harkins, he's not rich as hell.
No, he's just a regular person be on these panels like me and you.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Brian Harkins, the nigga that the Department of Energy, the dude that runs the U.S. Department of Energy.
Ryan,
You talking about a random nigga.
yeah, it's a random nigga that who is very well known on these panels. Who's punch drunk in them niggas, and yeah, I cooked him. Put up a GoFundMe so people could donate to him going on the cruise of his own homeland. And he's fat as hell. The picture he put up, like at least put up a picture of you in a hospital bed or some shit like that. Make it look like, oh, I got this one chance. But nah.
Mark, man, I thought you was about to move around. What was you good? You back?
Nah, I'm high as hell. I'm kind of stuck. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah, because I'm about
I
to
gotta
move
get up.
around.
I got to get up. Cause you're right. Qualifying session starts in 30 minutes. Who will win P1? Will McLaren be able to make a comeback after the disastrous start to their sprint? F1 coming to Austin, the American Grand Prix. Anyways, Beater, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be right back. Shut the hell up and go pick me a goddamn plantain. How about you go pick me some green bananas? How about that? Tell me to shut the hell up on my own show. Dominican.
Mark, why you so angry, man? You
She
got
told me
that.
to shut the hell up.
You got the repressed anger at women like Tank.
I don't know about that. I ain't never swung on a girl. I ain't never mushed a girl in her face or nothing like that. I mean, I can't say I've
Hey,
ever had a girl call the police and say that I was trying to unalive her. I mean, yeah, no, 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 no. I was just saying the way how she just came in, and why would you think Ferrari would take the U.S. Grand? What would make you think you just? That's just you being an old man and living in the past, makes me. Why? Like, there's nothing to believe that to make you believe that Ferrari is gonna win this race. Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc have been struggling in that car all. Anyways, let me go for my fucking food. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Salutes.
do you think, Mark? Yeah, I do need to eat again, Angie, baby. I'm just contemplating right now what I'm gonna eat. Shout out to Marky Dan, man. Got a brother putting in another long day of work. Long day of work, man. So let me say this. Oh, you got the job done today. Let me go over since it's the college football zone. Let me get us locked in on what's happened. Where we at with everything? All right, Ohio State up 17-0 over Wisconsin. They're looking like they're going to cover that 25.5 spread. Indiana's up 14-10 over Michigan State. They are currently not covering the spread. Ole Miss they had the ball at the UGA 41, 7-10 Georgia. So Georgia is up right now over Ole Miss. 13 minutes left to go in the second. Texas Tech versus Arizona State is locked in 0-0, 5:43 left in the first. Memphis 7-7 tied with UAB. 2 minutes left in the first. Vanderbilt won 31-24 over LSU. Georgia Tech won 27-18 over Duke. Champ, where you at, champ? Come on. What happened, champ? I thought Duke was gonna get that job done. Salute to y'all, man. Let me see what else we got going on. We got Texas versus Kentucky tonight. Texas A&M versus Arkansas. Tennessee versus Alabama start at 7:30. Of course, we got Utah versus BYU at 8 p.m. A lot of good action. Mhm. Yeah, Marky Dan, a old rice and beans eating ass boy. He gonna get mad. He gonna get mad that the Puerto Rican lady that prepares his meals, and he gonna leave her hanging. How you gonna leave a person that prepares your meals hanging, bro? You asking for for her to just drop something in your food. Then she gonna cuss you out. But see, Marky in love with Sam Levitt. I bet if that Puerto Rican lady was a white man like Sam Levitt, I bet you wouldn't forgot. Mm. Yeah, you gotta prioritize what your sisters need, man. How you gonna give your word and leave it hanging? Shameful. Terrible, Mark. Now you gonna go now you done forgot about the lady. You didn't do what she needed you to do. But when you need that rice and beans, you calling her. I'm gonna make your ass jump into it, Mark. Yeah. All right, let's see. Is this what I want to do? Is this what I want to do? Okay. Yeah, man. He got like a Mark with these long clips, man. I'm gonna have to help you with your clips, bro. Half an hour clip. Yeah, Angie, man. I try to be, man. I try to be. Hold on, let me see. If I'm gonna get pizza today. All right, we locked in. What's y'all? So everybody in the building, what's your favorite pizza spot? Like for me, I like the stuffed crust from Papa John's. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rock with that for today. Give me a little piece, I guess. Something simple. Cutthroat, is he really? Crawford Duck and Benavidez? Mm, I don't know about that. I mean, well, Benavidez just said he not gonna make 168. So, oh, he not gonna go to 168. So I guess he let Crawford live. Huh? He said, "Let him have it." Benavidez is a big ass boy. Yeah, he big as hell. Um, I think it's good that they not gonna fight. Nobody want to see anybody beat up Crawford right now.
Hold on,
And
Magic Key. Hold on,
Man, eat a
Magic.
dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh
Stop.
my
You
How
eat
about
god.
my
that?
fucking big balls,
How about
nigga.
that?
that's why you can't, man. These guys, man, they they work against you, man. You gotta watch these guys. We gotta watch out for them.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Oh my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Mark gonna keep running his damn clips, huh? Bring your ass back in here, Mark. Okay, Angie, baby, she said she was thinking of taking a trip to Maryland. She want to try the crab thing. Everyone eats down there. I don't know what crab. I don't know what that crab thing is. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Free probably know what it is. Yeah, man, that's like an African indie film. Blue crabs. I get maybe just I don't know. I guess crabs. I'm gonna be honest with you, Angie. I don't overdo seafood. I ain't really into it like that. Hmm. Cracking crabs and pulling a little meat out. I do like the claws though. Like the little I don't know what they call them. I used to get them when I was in Miami. But like I think they call them like the Alaskan crab claws or something like that. That's the little snow crab claws. Yeah, they pretty good. Yeah, outside of that, I like all my fish fried. I don't eat no raw fish, no sushi, none whatsoever, man. We not doing that. Yeah, those claws be jumping, man. But they be super expensive. You get like three for like $50, $60. But they good though. They worth it. You know, every once in a while, treat yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Man, football, man. Listen, I'm an NFL guy. Marky has I don't know why Marky's infatuation with college is. College football is horrible defenses. Some of it is good. You got some good football. You got some good teams out there, some good teams that play both ways, but NFL is where it's at because they be locking up, man. That's what it come down to, man. I want to see some hat on a hat, man on a man, you know? Hat on a hat, man on a man. All right. I'm gonna say this, man. And one other thing though, Ole Miss did put up a touchdown. They went up 14-10 over UGA. It's not looking good, UGA. It's not looking good. Definitely not looking good. Up, but they are driving the ball, so we'll see. First and 10 at the SMU, or first and 10 at the Ole Miss 24. SMU up 10-7 over Clemson. I mean, Clemson has just took a nasty dive, man. Come on, Dabo. Yeah, we want to see. We got to see Clemson, man. Clemson's supposed to be one of them ones. But listen. Shout out to my guy Jamar Chase. I mean, I was telling these guys preseason he was the number one receiver in the league. They was telling me it was still Justin Jefferson, and I was like, it's not. It's no way. Now Justin is still that guy, but Jamar Chase he just went for 160 and a touchdown, 16 catches on a Thursday on a short week. And he got the dub, and this is with Joey Flacco. Now, the Browns trading Joey Flacco to the Bengals looks like the dumbest move in sports. I mean, you trade your starting QB to a division rival, and now the Bengals are going to win games. So maybe that was a strategy to knock the Steelers back to the pack. I don't know if he wanted to even up the division. Uh, but and then hopefully this kid Dylan Gabriel's pans out, man. I think Dylan Gabriel's he got some decent skills. He's just miniature stature. I think Dylan Gabriel's like 5'9". So he looks extremely small on the football field, and you know, I'm concerned for him, if he takes big shots like Tua. Tua take a lot of big shots, and yeah, let's see if Ole Miss can stay in the lead, right? 100%. Yeah, Tua take a lot of big shots, and his career is always in doubt or the longevity of it because of the concussion. So the good gentleman was talking earlier about Scatterboo and the hits he's going to take with his style, with his running style. So, but these other guys that are pocket passes, he got to be able to extend that pocket, roll out, make sure that he can extend his career like Russell Wilson did. Shout out to Russell Wilson, man. You know, shout out to Russell. But yeah, the QB play in the league this year has been somewhat subpar. You know, who would have thought a couple years ago Baker Mayfield would be one of the best throwers of the football, top, looking on the edge of being top five QBs. Shout out to Baker, man. Truly, truly persevering. And I mean, I knew he had the arm talent. I'm an OU fan. I knew Baker had some great arm talent, and he was a skillful guy. I believe he won the Heisman, and he went number one of the Browns, and the Browns couldn't hold on to him, man. They could have had Baker and Miles Garrett right now, but they didn't want to pay Baker Mayfield, and Baker's doing extremely well with the Bucks. Yeah, they getting wins, you know, playoff appearances. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the rest of the season shapes out. Gearing up for basketball season. You know, I didn't see Bronny James the other night. I want to see if Bronny James is gonna be on the Lakers 12-man roster or not. It's not looking like it. It's looking like the Lakers are pretty deep right now. The Lakers are extremely deep. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for you real quick.
There was also a fight that I believe.
Yeah, basketball season, Mick Smith. It's gonna be lit. Yeah, I didn't like the way Animal Kingdom ended either, man. Animal Kingdom. I mean, it is what it is. They had to end it some way where people wouldn't expect another season, but yeah, it ended like tragically. I'm about to pull up the roster for the Lakers. So they got Aiton, they got Doncic, they got Hachimura, Jackson Hayes. But just at Bronny's position, let me see. Gabe Vincent, Marcus Smart, Austin Reeves, Jack LaRaya, Dalton Connect. That's five. Yeah, Bronny probably not gonna make the roster. Mm. If he make the roster, that means he gonna really be doing this thing. Yeah. As far as boxing for the day, Mick Smith, man, all we got is Danny Garcia, Danny Gonzalez. Chris Colbert is back, shaking the rust off. He said no one to be scared of. The Lakers, unfortunately, it's not scary. But if you look at the lineup, we have and salute to the Queen Angie. Appreciate you, Angie. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent lineup though, McSmith. When you think about it, you got Austin Reeves at the one, Luca at the two, Rui at the three, Braun at the four, and then Aiton at the five. Once Braun is healthy, that's a decent lineup. Marcus Smart coming off the bench, Gabe Vincent coming off the bench. You know, decent team. Not world beaters, but decent team. But see, Luca. Nah, that's actually a good lineup if LeBron and Luca are hooping like we know them to hoop, If we get LeBron and Luca to play how they supposed to play, Austin Reeves being there with a healthy Luca and a healthy LeBron is with eight, and you see what I'm saying? They got the center, the rim protector, plus he'll give you 14 and 10, 14 and 9, DeAndre Ayton. So, Rui is spot up, hit you with a spot up three, he moves good in transition. Get easy buckets in transition. So I think the Lakers gonna be all right as long as they stay healthy. Outside of that, man, I think OKC might be the front, might be trying to sneak back to back championships. We're gonna see. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, the season starts Tuesday, October 21st. We got the Warriors, Lakers in Los Angeles, and then we got Houston Rockets versus OKC at OKC. So yeah, so that should be good. Come on, man. Now we get Luca. Now Luca born, man. Luca was the greatest thing in the league outside of Jokic for years. And now he on the Lakers, and now the Lakers is born, man. Luca got it, man. Hopefully Luca come back and drop some 40-point games, 50-point games. Good gracious, man. Luca, I mean, he one of the best players. And I mean, I know he play under the basket, but and when he was with Dallas, man, he was must see TV. He was doing people dirty. But hopefully, I think him and Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves is really nice. Hopefully they can, like you're saying, LeBron is why it's born. I know why I know what you're saying, Mick Smith. The brother they don't play no defense. So it's boring because yeah, you got decent players that we know, but y'all not shooting a pill, y'all not shooting the ball at a high clip, and y'all not playing defense. So I'm with you. I'm a Lakers fan, Mick Smith. I'm with you. They don't play no defense and they shoot the three ball horribly. That's bad. That's basketball you don't want to watch. So you got a great point. I'm in agreement with you. Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement with you. But Luca just got to take over, man. Luca got to take over. He got to get inside, man, at the low post and just dominate, man. I think they got the passers. I think they do have the pass. They for sure had the facilitation skills and the passing skills. They can't shoot, McSmith. They can't. These brothers can't shoot, man. And they got to be a cohesive unit, man. One thing about sports is, especially team sports, Man, y'all gotta be one. Y'all gotta be connected. You gotta have them practice reps. That camaraderie and that chemistry. All that stuff matters. Because at the end of the day, everybody's not gonna win every night. You know what I mean? Well, the same person not gonna win every game, or be the reason you win every game. Yeah, they can't shoot. Nah, a lot of. I mean, when I'm just saying, like, they can, in the games, the Lakers have been horrible 3-point shooting for years now. Man, we probably ain't been a good 3-point shooting team since we had like Vujicic. Since we had Sasha, we probably had Sasha and Trevor and Derek Fisher. You know what I mean? Sasha, Trevor, and Derek Fisher, Lamar Odom, Kobe. You know what I'm saying? That's the last time the Lakers really shot the pill like they were supposed to. I'm trying to think if I'm missing any teams where they was really shooting it. Yeah. I think Bronny can shoot, man. I think Bronny gonna be halfway decent. Yeah, I think he's gonna be halfway decent in the league for sure. Yeah, I think I can see him. I can see Bronny potentially being a rotational piece because he got a good game. He got a good solid game, good handle, good jump shot. He's a defender, athletic guard, 6'2", so decent size. You know, can't he's pretty bouncy, so all that matters. Said people don't play no horse anymore. Yeah, yeah, people still play horse. If you don't feel like playing a game or you don't got enough people to play a game, yeah. Sometimes you know what I'm saying, you don't want to play 1-on-1, yeah, of course. It's really king of the court. It's really king of the court. Horse is sometime, every once in a while. But king of the court is where it's at. hmm Yeah, if you're not gonna play full court or threes or 2-on-2 or something like that, king of the court. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the month of boxing in November. 1-on-1, the hottest nigga under the sun. Come from under the tongue busting the tongue just chesting your armpits, pow, one to the head. Now you know he did. Then you know why I played like a pro in the game. Nah, better yet, a veteran in the Hall of Fame. You used to play ball, NGB? We can play whenever you want. I'm gonna be rusty, but I got my jump shot. I'ma always have that. You wanna play horse or you wanna play 1-on-1? You gotta let me know. US Grand Prix update. Hold on, man. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find Formula One. It looks like Verstappen is in first. Russell is in second. Sainz is in third. Hamilton fourth. Leclerc in fifth. And they got another race tomorrow. So let's go, Verstappen. I support the good brother. Did he win the lap? He won the sprint shootout. Okay. Free practice one. I don't know if that makes a difference, free practice one. But the sprint shootout, Verstappen won it. Norris came in second. Piastri came in third. The sprint race, Verstappen won that as well. Russell came in second. Sainz came in third. Oh, they finished it. It's over, bro. It's over. Verstappen won. Verstappen won. Verstappen won. Let's go. Okay. Shout out to Verstappen. Salute to him. So I haven't shot a basketball yet. Now you talk for no reason. So Angie, baby, you really 6 feet? That's crazy. That's pretty wild. I like that though. You said you got to start off with a horse because you're old and out of shape. Dang. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I guess Ferrari didn't win it, huh? Verstappen got it. Verstappen. What is brother Marky at? Marky said a few minutes. Man, I hope that Puerto Rican lady didn't put hands and feet on Marky ass. Put him in a ditch somewhere. Marky better be careful, man. Listen, if you give your word, keep it. These people ain't playing. Yeah, and I gotta leave out of here. I gotta go pick up. Yeah. He went to dinner. He got some food. He probably done ate it already. He better get his ass back up here. Plantain eating that. Yeah. Oh. Man, hey, listen. Y'all make sure y'all tap in with if y'all got TikTok, follow me on TikTok at B3 Boxing Picks. I'm gonna be posting my little videos. I be going live on TikTok in the morning too. On certain mornings, mostly all the weekday mornings, I be doing like 20, 30 minutes on TikTok. But see those kids, it be a lot of, you know, they be, I don't know, man. They just, they lost. They out there. Yeah, Marky is 100% a duck. And then he'll blame it on you know what I'm saying, he ate too much. But, I'm gonna lend my time now, man. Appreciate you, Angie, baby. Negro Mark is back.
Yo, 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 salute, salute, salute. What's good? Salute to my guy B3, holding it down. Salute AC,
What's
my
good, y'all?
co-host, my political co-host. What's up?
What's going on, AC? That's word.
Somebody just put their shit in the wall. Oh, it's a
What?
Red Bull. It's a
I
what
thought
is that?
Verstappen won.
Nah, that was for the sprints. This is the qualifiers. This is the
Yeah.
qualifying session now.
If he
They
just
just
put it in
had
the
the
wall, if
sprints
he
is like
just
a
put it
mini
in the
race
wall,
they have. Just it's an opportunity to get some points.
yeah,
My
goes
bad, McSmith.
it
Yeah,
goes
but
towards the
what's happening
Champions Cup.
tomorrow then?
Tomorrow is the race.
Yeah,
Okay, so all this stuff is just the prelude, the pre-leading. Do they use the
yeah,
same car?
I
yeah.
don't
But
know. Do
the
they AC? I don't. I wanted to look
not
that
for the
up. Do they have
sprint.
multiple cars on hand?
Yeah, not for the sprint, but basically what the sprint does is it gives like those little half points and shit like that to the what do they call it? The Mechanics Cup or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why they do it, and plus sometimes you may have I've seen on a couple of older Sprint Cup races before the actual F1, they may take a young dude that's like up and coming and give him the opportunity to run the sprints before they actually move him into the big boy joint. I don't know if they still do that these days.
I certainly did not see that for this sprint.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Hulkenberg put his car into the wall. Or excuse me, no, that's
Nico,
Isaac Kajar put his car in the goddamn wall.
wow.
Yeah.
Where are they racing at?
It's Austin at the Circuits of America.
Oh,
This is
bro.
my favorite track, to be honest. I love this
Yeah,
track.
but it's a tough road. It's like racing on Road America in Philly or in Pennsylvania, whatever that track is,
Yeah.
because it's got like repair damage to where they put that weird tar if they still got the track looking like that, and you know it creates those little slick points.
That was a complaint that the Ferrari, or yeah, I think he was one of the managers for Ferrari. He said that that's been addressed.
Oh,
So
word.
I'll be right back, Mark.
no problem, Beaker. Yep, those are his words.
Okay. Okay.
But I
Nice.
don't know. The first, literally into the first turn, the Aston Martin, both their cars got wiped out, and both the McLarens. I didn't really get to see. I think it was more so just that's a tough corner. It's not really good. It's not really like a corner where you could get inside overtakes like that. But these dudes, they just saw like they got the balls to try it,
Yeah.
and it ended up in failure. All right, that's tough. You're going up a hill and you're trying to overtake somebody.
Yeah. I yeah, that's the tough part about that track. Like I said, it's familiar with like Road America, to whereas one of the takeover parts is you're going uphill or you're going downhill into a sharp turn or into a weird turn.
Yeah. Mm, mm. I got my grub. Salute to everybody in the building. Charles Clay ain't get no goddamn rob, man. Ferrari is garbage. Their car is garbage.
Yeah, like I don't know what they need to do. It's they probably just need new mechanics.
They need to start stealing technology. That's why it's
Probably.
corporate espionage.
Yeah,
Corporate espionage.
probably. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, traditionally, it still should have the fastest engine on the straightaway. That's what Ferrari's been known for. It's like, yeah, you could get me in a turn, but once we get in DRS, that's a wrap for you.
I don't know. McLaren, Red Bull, they have maximized the talent of their engineers, and Ferrari is not. And these are the simple results. They've had great drivers over the years. They got Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc right now. That's Sebastian Vettel for years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. They changed the leadership, I think, in 2023. So I don't know what it's gonna take. They probably got a stupid fucking budget. Ferrari about to become like the Cowboys of F1.
Could be. I'm just like, I'm just, to be honest with you, I'm to me the F1 race was always about uh Ferrari and Mercedes dominance. I don't know. I think Red Bull may have a Toyota engine, or I don't know if they got rid of the Toyota engine and went with a Ferrari or Mercedes engine. But I know they changed their engine, and once they changed their engine, they just put some new tech, new mechanics in place, and they just went on a rampage. You seen it early on, like their corner times
Absolutely.
was couldn't be beat. Um, when they got on the straightaway, they were overtaking cars that were like, nah, not a Red Bull car doing this.
Hmm. They're gonna restart. They're coming out the pits.
So where's it at? What channel is it on? Let me see if I go to.
I think it's on ABC.
Oh, okay.
Nah. I'm lying. Um, I got that. I'm paying for F1. So let me see.
Is it on Motor Trend or anything like
I
that? Because usually I just spend my Sundays watching all the races and the sprint races and shit like that.
Let me see. F1 where to watch. Let me see. I don't know. I know the race tomorrow is gonna be on ABC. I don't know what the qualifiers is on.
Uh-huh. I usually just I don't worry about the qualifiers. I watch the qualifiers on
It's
YouTube.
on ESPN Plus if you got that.
USA F1. Let me see that. That's okay. Let's see what you're talking about. Okay, you went on. All right. But either way, like I said, I usually spend my Sundays just going over everything because then you get I'll always watch the race actual race live and shit like that. If the race is actually on Sunday, um, okay, where I'm at ESPN.
Yeah, I like the qualifying session.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty exciting watching them race against times.
here we go. All right, I see everybody at the start line. I'm good now. Yeah, but the qualifiers let you know. I like pretty much like those last three or last minute of the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Like this person comes out, then this person comes out. It's like wow.
By the way, salute to everybody over here by college football zone. Taking a little detour. I'm watching some F1 for a second. Right now, Georgia and Ole Miss are engaged in a battle. It is 21 Ole Miss, Georgia 20 at halftime. Ohio State doing what they supposed to do, beating Wisconsin to death, 17-0. Indiana up 21-10 over Michigan. And Memphis is down. Memphis is down 10-7 at over UAB. Let me see. Who else playing? Salute to everybody in the building, man. Smash that like button for your boy. Oh, my brother B3 Picks is back. Salute B3.
Yeah, salute, man.
You get you something to eat?
So let me ask you this question, Marky. Why did they restart the qualifying session? Because two people smacked the wall, or
Yeah,
for
somebody
some?
smacked the wall. I think it was I was saying it was Isaac Hajar.
Oh, okay. So
My
he's
bad, Mark.
basically out the race. If they ain't got another car, and more than likely, I saw this little like
You good,
documentary
bro?
on how F1 moves, and bro, it's amazing, and it also showed me why, if you trying to send some shit or get some shit to you, at least from overseas, why DHL is so fucking expensive,
Why?
because DHL is the official transporter of F1.
Shout out to
Oh,
DHL.
Yeah, they
what's
handle
up?
all the logistics. They handle ship. If you're shipping overseas, if they're doing it by air or land, DHL got that contract with F1 on lock. That's all they was talking about was the new DHL AI technology that's doing all of this, intricate logistics to make sure that the cars and things that belong there are there first, and then the other little bits of pieces of equipment get there on this specific day. So if the race is uh, for the weekend, like a Sunday race, everything has to be where it has to be no later than Tuesday. So as soon as this race is over, the cars, they already got the trucks and everything lined up to just start moving dudes, and they do it either sequentially or some other shit. But I was like, wow, that is crazy how they do this shit.
Yep. Is DHL a American-based company or is it a European-based?
I I'm not even sure. I think it might be American, but what they managed to do was just corner that European market. They're real good, and this is what I can say. They're excellent when some shit is coming from overseas, and you got to deal with customs. DHL will get that shit through customs in a heartbeat, other than waiting a month to 2 months and shit like that. Because I had a piece of cooking equipment sent to me from DHL, through DHL, to a restaurant I was at, and it by the time it went through customs, it was just really like a week and a half, just barely 2 weeks, like 10 days at best. When I had my electric bike, that my custom electric bike that was built in Canada, man, I didn't want to do the DHL thing because it was through COVID, and then the price was like crazy. I was like, well, it doesn't matter, it's COVID, so just let it. Man, that shit took 2 fucking months, bro.
Mm.
Because then they kept on sending me information. Okay, uh, what kind of bike is it? What's the maximum wattage on the battery? What's this? What's that? How tall are the rims? How tall are the back rims? What's the width of the tire? What's the recharging charging? Is it this type of thing? Is it that? And I was like, I can't really answer half these questions. I didn't build the shit, so I don't know. So I had to keep calling the dude in Canada to, you know, to help me out get this shit through customs, to where he was like, let me just call my dude, because in this country, only me and Snoop got a bike built from this dude, and people saw the video with Snoop for Nipsey Hussle, that black and gold like beach cruiser, but it was electric. It was like mad low. Um, yeah, that's one of my boy Eli's bikes and shit like that.
Verstappen
It's lit.
into sector one, and Leclerc also into sector one. Yeah, salute to DHL, man, and salute to you getting through that turmoil of bureaucracy.
Yeah, because it customs is some bullshit, bro. I'm telling y'all right now. So what's the cook for gonna be about today?
We've been talking college football all goddamn day. This is college football zone. I just called
Oh,
you to because the qualifying session was coming on.
oh, okay.
I get Mark. You got a F1 show tomorrow, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. F1 is this.
Verstappen, Wappen.
Verstappen is considered the best driver right now, right?
I
Yeah,
would say yes. Yeah, he's won four straight championships.
he's got the best he's got the best car. They just got the best technology and know how
What?
to really put it together for these tracks, bro. These Red Bull is just I don't know, man. They got a cheat code right now.
It's a certain standard they got over there at Red Bull. Even back to the days when they were they had because they literally have their own second team called
Yeah.
I don't even I keep forgetting what exactly they call it. It's not Red Bull Racing, but it's Bull Racing or something like that. It
Uh
used to
huh.
be Alfa Romeo. They literally have their own farm system within an already competitive only 20-seat league. So they like start with a little bit of an advantage when it comes to looking for his backup driver
Yeah,
and testing out technology.
bro. I can tell y'all this even from playing F1 on my tablet and stuff like that, running the season, bruh. This track that they're on right now, man. Listen, I would love to be on a motorcycle and just do a couple of laps.
Yeah,
I,
it's
I mean,
nice
the
and
F1 car
open
would
and you
be
got
fun,
so
but
many lanes and you got nice curves. And then
yeah,
you got a weird one at the beginning.
yeah, like right here. Ooh, hit that brake and then come down. Bah, boom, boom,
Don't sweat.
boom. Bruh, I
Norris
do
staggered.
all.
Lando Norris staggered on the opening on sector one. He staggered. I don't know. Can he make up the stagger? McLaren, their issues.
Well,
They're
Ferrari got
presenting
number one
themselves.
spot right now. Leclerc got one spot. Verstappen is sitting two. Hamilton came from out of a lap. Now he's captured the number three position. Piastri sitting at five. Alonso, where is he at? Four. Russell. Oh, so
Bro,
Mercedes is back in.
Lando Norris
Mercedes
looking
is
like
sitting
garbage right
at
now.
6 and 7.
Lando Norris looking like he's struggling right. Oh no, that's the replay. That's the replay. My bad. My bad. But he was struggling. He was definitely struggling.
Oh, this heat cutting through them chicanes. Ah, ah, ah. Wow, he is all over this shit right here. Who is this? Who are they on board with? Oh, they on board. Ah, Norris. Damn. Oh, he's still good. He's still good. He's still good. I thought he was gonna lose the lap, man, because he was real close to that red zone. It's like,
I
oh,
want to
well,
see.
why you hit the brakes? Why do you go through the? So, what happened?
Don't tell me the car is fucking with y'all at the end of the season after y'all put up all these goddamn wins. Don't let Max Verstappen make history and become the first driver to win it 5 times in a row.
Oh,
Don't do
see,
that,
yeah.
McLaren.
That's what it was. He might have damaged his car. Cause look at how high he is on that chicane. Look at that shit. Almost hit the dirt. They may
Yep.
give him a 5-second penalty because he looked like he was right on that line. Yeah. Norris is wow. He's in an eliminator
Yeah,
zone
you
right
see
now.
it sparking on the bottom.
Yeah, he got a no time. Damn, I thought that was gonna happen because he was way too over.
Y'all know win some early?
Who's that?
Win some early Sears?
Who's that?
Let me show you. It must be a Virginia politician.
Oh, I think I heard he's not the
Oh yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
lady.
I know that bitch.
Whoa.
Nah, B3. No. When you talk about Sambo, that's her. Then she went in front of the
Mm.
white people. They're not gonna vote for her. They're not gonna vote for her.
It says,
Okay?
yeah, we're not. It
Trump
says,
stood up there and thanked all the white folks. Didn't thank her right? When they were having a speech. When he was having a speech in Virginia. Then
wow, really?
she'd go up there. I don't know whose campaign event it was she was speaking at, but she went up there to try and talk that shit. Oh, they're poisoning our kids with gay education. And the white MAGA folks started booing this bitch. And she went, I am talking. I am. I said, what? Where the fuck they gonna find somebody like this? There's a bunch of just weird people over there. Bitch started sounding like she was in Shakespeare. I am speaking. I am speaking. I don't know where you can find people like that, B3.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's people like that. Now, I'm not saying with her ideals, but it's niggas like that all over the place, bro. Respectfully.
bro.
But
Did
wait,
y'all?
how the hell do they get a microphone in front of their face?
It's because she's been living long enough, and that's the path she chose in life. She didn't get there by no reason. She just didn't come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
She probably has some
Peckle full
military background, or
Peckle full
she probably has a police background or something like that, or she had an education background, and then she got into politics, bro.
Damn,
Terrible.
Verstappen, bro. What happened?
What do you mean?
Nah, he just got he just got an outlet.
You sure that's
Well,
not Yuki Tsunoda?
well, is he out? What I'm trying to figure out is, does that mean he's out on the track or was he penalized? Because I got the volume off.
I don't know either. All I know is the two Mercedes are now in front.
Yeah.
Well,
Angie, I
it
wish you
still
was here
got
to get
for
a
me.
bite,
I'm still
Angie.
seeing.
Would have
For
been
me,
nice.
I'm
What's
still
that,
seeing.
B3?
No, I was saying I would love to share my pizza with Angie, baby. I don't think you saw it. They saw it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all you gotta do is buy a chopped cheese and a pizza, B3.
Whoa.
That is-
And what happens after that?
And you can have a nice conversation with her. Well, what do you think happened after that?
Okay, I mean, I'm just asking, man. You sound like you're saying that's
Yo.
all it took.
But yo, did y'all see did y'all see any of the clips between Cuomo and
All the
Mamdani's
sauce is busted.
debate?
Listen, say that again, AC.
Did y'all see any clips or anything of Mamdani and Cuomo's debate?
Oh yeah, I watched the whole debate. I saw it. Sliwa and Mom Donnie were just cooking him the whole time.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm over this Curtis Sliwa dude, bro. I'm over that dude. I'm like,
What about the talk to me about the Guardian Angels? Well, are they a positive force in the New York?
hell no.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
never were, never. They never were and never have been a positive force. Like I know dudes who lived up in the Bronx and in Harlem that would see them, and you feel what I'm saying? Because here's the thing. Curtis Lewa is a white guy who was brought up in the Bronx. He was brought up in a poor neighborhood. So people accepted him. His wife is Puerto Rican. Well, his ex-wife is Puerto Rican. You feel what I'm saying? Very down to earth woman and stuff like that. But as uh, that movement at its highest point, Sliwa wanted to join with the talking points of Rudy Giuliani. He aligned himself with Giuliani. He aligned himself with the negative talking points of Koch when Koch was trying to say the neighborhoods were whatever. And it's like, Curtis, you grew up here. You know what the real systemic issues are in these neighborhoods and shit like that. There's no development. There's no money coming into the school systems. It's over policed and shit like that. What opportunities are going to be there? You know that these are the neighborhoods you grew up in. This is the neighborhood your wife grew up in, but yet you aligned yourself with the fucked up talking points that was later on in Koch, Ed Koch's career. Then going into Dinkins, you shitted on Dinkins for all 4 years. Oh, he's the worst mayor. He got rid of Stop and Frisk. Stop and Frisk kept guns off our streets. Yeah, but Stop and Frisk was also getting people killed. How many guns did Stop and Frisk pull off the street? Less than 1%. So he was just a nightmare. It's just a piece of shit nightmare. And I can pretty much tell you, times I've left work and he would be on the 4 train or whatever, him and his guys walking through, people laugh at him like, the fuck out of here. Dudes is useless. Just like they tried to stage the whole, we saw a Mexican immigrant shoplifting in the store in the CVS that's on West 4th Street. It's like, bro, you can't shoplift at that CVS because everything, when I tell you everything has a strip on it. Whereas if you didn't pay for it, or even if they forgot, that alarm is gonna go off. So it's like, no, bruh, that was a complete lie. And then the dude was American, born and raised here. Like, get out of here, man. You trying to He's trying to score political MAGA points. He wanted Trump to invest in him and not fuck with Cuomo, but Cuomo has a bigger name. Cuomo already established that he was willing to do what Trump wanted to do. When you look at Cuomo's, yes, his press conferences got him a lot of praise from
Homo is
New
a
Yorkers.
dumb son of a bitch.
I mean, but his press conferences when he was updating New Yorkers on the COVID vaccines and deaths and hospitalizations and ventilators and all of these other kind of things like that. Yeah, you were informative on that, but New Yorkers did not know that half of our ventilators you sent to DC so Trump can send them shits overseas to Russia. Because at that time Russia was still under heavy sanctions and they couldn't get ventilators like that. Nor could they manufacture them shits. So you bail Russia out by sending them all of these American ventilators, and then many companies that had medical supplies and the medical grade stuff to actually fight COVID. You were in conjunction with Republican governors and shit like that, sending that shit to DC so Trump can send that shit overseas and profit off of it. Fucking what was that dude? Navarro told you what it was in that COVID press meeting. When a person comes out and they say, "Listen, we have plenty of liquidity right now, and our liquidity will double, if not triple, by the end of this pandemic." I'm like, do people really understand what this man said? Because nobody cooked him on the fact that he used that word liquidity. And it's like, okay,
Does that mean he got cash on hand?
yes, they've got plenty of things they can liquid to generate mad capital. So they were sitting on a stockpile of 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 COVID vaccines, uh, ventilators, all the things you can do to sell to the highest bidder of countries that don't have it or under heavy sanctions. And that's what the fuck they did.
Damn. I mean, on top of being a pervert, He's just a sick son of a bitch.
Yeah.
A sick, depraved man.
Yeah, and that's
My client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
When you are out of order.
You're out of order. You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order. That man, that crazy.
Yeah, that's what how I was on the mission in that movie. I love that movie.
They just robbed a black man on his own.
That's shocking, to say the least. I'm kind of stumped right now. I don't even think Zuniga thought he
Robbed him. Terrible.
What the fuck, B3? That nigga B3 just came in random as hell. The nigga sounded like he was announcing the death of Malcolm.
But let me put this out to you guys. And you being a progressive and things like that. Let me just put it out to you guys, because when I was watching the debate, Mamdani was asked how does he pay for the things that he's talking, and he said he's going to tax the blah blah blah. Me personally, when it comes down to progressives and even Democrats, stop the talking of taxing the rich. It's a losing argument, because at the end of the day, you got poor folks that want to be rich, and poor folks that want to be rich is like, the fuck's the problem with wanting to be rich? I'm trying to take care of my family and generate and make generational wealth for my family. You feel what I'm saying? So the talking points of going after the rich, to me, is a losing argument. 100%
Not if
for
he's
me.
trying to win an affordability argument.
Okay, but here's how you win the affordability.
Long term, I might agree with you.
But here's how you win the
win.
affordability argument in short or long term, right? And I'm going to use some numbers that actually gave me this pathway, right? We were talking about how many people unsubscribed or canceled their subscription to Disney, right? And people, then the stock market gave that number. Oh, Disney lost $6 billion and blah 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 blah, right? Okay, I said, okay, what does that number look like in real time? That's 500,000 subscribers who canceled off of 128 million people that subscribe each month, right? So if you want to raise the money necessary, right? The money necessary, when you look at what Disney was proposing as their subscription fee, which was only $12.99, I guess, plus tax, right? 500,000 people at that cost, at that price, generates $6 billion, right? So why doesn't New York, as you being the mayor, you have people who can afford it? It doesn't necessarily have to be the rich. It could just be some young, tech dude, works in a tech startup. I make $250,000 a year. I got all kinds of subscriptions. You put the price at a subscription rate, and what you get for that subscription is you may get a monthly for a year, monthly subway and bus jump off. You get a tax credit. You also get you'll get a small tax credit when it comes down to the city. You feel what I'm saying? They can't do nothing about the federal, but this tax rate will offset your tax rate, so you're able, for that year that you did this subscription, you're able to pocket some of that money. And the other monies, when you look at the balance, it actually works out really, really well without going after anyone or penalizing someone because they chose to or they had the opportunity to become independently wealthy or something like that. But I'm just saying, I was kind of kicking it around with her and saying, listen, if it's done as a subscription, it doesn't matter whether the person is rich or poor. You offer these things from New York, living in this state. You offer certain things for this subscription base. You feel what I'm saying? Or you just say I'm investing in New York, and you get the benefits of that $12 investment, and it generates the money that's needed for some of these crucial programs. And when you look at the cost of some of these programs, a lot of them don't even reach $1 billion. So you're looking at even a less cost of where other people can invest in this, get their little incentives and incentive programs and shit like that, and boom, it's New Yorkers taking care of New Yorkers. It's just that simple to me than trying to make the political argument that we need to tax the rich and the wealthy. I think a lot of these rich people, at least some of the ones I talk to, they'll donate like what listen, what would my cost be for the year? All right, just I'll pay my whole subscription up front. It's just that simple. They'd rather do that than you try to tax them on capital gains or whatever. $12 to a fucking millionaire or billionaire plus tax. Man, they fucking trust fund babies will do that shit in a heartbeat.
Sorry, I was on mute. You said $12 a month?
Yes, $12.99. The Disney subscription was $12.99 plus tax per month. When I did the numbers on it, I only did $12.99. I don't know, I didn't do the taxes on it.
It's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, you know how this game works.
But man, Donnie can make that argument and put that program together easily. If you're going to be the mayor, and it actually works for the governor too. We'll keep a Democratic governor.
Well, I mean, you should reach out to Mr. Mandani. I think that's a great idea.
I was thinking about it. I honestly was like, listen, I'm gonna try to find between tomorrow and Monday. I'm gonna try to find the what's the name and say, and I just was gonna put it in a letter to him, like, you could run away with this election if you stop talking about taxing the rich. That's the biggest problem when it comes down to the people who represent democratic socialism. It's because everything you want to do is based off of taxing the rich, and you do not have to do that. Each state can offer programs that a rich person, it's not going to affect them like you taxing them. And you'll always have a surplus because at any point that program is open to anybody who can afford it.
Yeah. But the money is gonna have to come from somewhere.
Yes.
For some of these, no, yeah, I agree. And the bus subscription idea is a great idea. When you consider the amount of New Yorkers who might not want to. I don't know. Like, what's the difference between taking the bus and the subway in terms of time? Like, which
About
would you
2
prefer?
hours. About 45 minutes to 2 hours. The
I
bus
can't
is
even speak to
subject to
like the
traffic.
experience, but like I can't even speak to like which I prefer to take, or if I just walk.
Look, yeah, I mean, most New Yorkers will take the bike. Will take a bike. They have so many goddamn Citibank bike racks all over the place. You pull up at a stop sign, you could be sitting there with at least 8 people on the city bike, and they have 2 versions now. They have a short version and a long version, one that you can actually
Wow,
go.
George Russell. I don't know what happened to George Russell, but he is eliminated in Q2. He is number 12. I don't know what happened. He was on or no, excuse me. Antonelli was on a great run. His teammate was on a great. I don't know what happened to George Russell. But yeah,
And
for
you
a
too?
lot.
Wait, I'm not seeing that yet. I just see Hamilton. I see Piastri, Hamilton, Gasly, and Leclerc are all have no times yet,
On
and
my
they're
screen, it's showing a POV of Yuki Tsunoda's car.
okay. I'm looking at Hamilton's car. They're focused on both Ferraris right now. Leclerc just moved into the
Mine
second
says
position.
Q2 7 minutes 15 seconds. What does yours say?
Q2
bro,
8
bro,
minutes
bro. I
8 minutes
literally just
16.
saw the round of the year, bro. Live. This shit was crazy. Hold on, let me tell you the name of the fighters real quick. Leighton and Suarez, Suarez and Leighton on the Neri Plata Lourdes Suarez car, right? First round, Leighton drops Suarez. Leighton why Suarez gets 2 points simultaneously for holding over like the next couple of minutes. And then he ends up dropping Leighton twice. And then he drops him a third time and the ref stops it, calls it off.
Wow.
So he came back. He came back and got a first round stoppage on him after getting dropped
Wow.
and getting 2 points pulled for holding. He was so hurt. That
What's
was
their
crazy.
names?
Suarez versus Leighton.
I'm gonna look
Suarez
it up
Leighton.
on Twitter.
Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous, bro. That's the craziest round I ever seen.
In your opinion,
Okay, Verstappen is back in number one position
That was
at the
wild.
end of Q2.
I don't think so.
Gasly don't have a time, bro.
I don't really know what to make. I don't know if Pierre Gasly is. I don't really know what to make of him.
Yeah, he's Sonoda is all right. He's got a
Times
time.
I want to say that he's a talented driver, and then it's other times where I just say, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think Gasly does better on like the Asian and the like Middle Eastern tracks. Like put that man on the Japanese or those smaller tracks, he may not even make the race. He may not even make it to the end of the race.
He reckons. Rob goes, how's ANU gonna stand itself? Yeah, he's a French punk.
He used to them little streets. Damn, bro.
Respectfully,
Get a time, man. But I don't know. I'm still a fan of Gasly though.
you know
Uh,
what? I'm gonna just say it. B3. I'm gonna just say it. AC. Pierre Gasly don't got the nuts to win an F1 race. He's a driver.
yeah, that's what
He
you
ain't
can
no
say.
goddamn race car driver.
Yeah, he's a driver.
He don't got the nuts.
Who does he? Damn, who does Kimi Antonelli? What's going on with you?
Mark, do you practice the word? Do you practice the emphatic?
Unless they
Like,
dropped him.
is this? Oh, this is just.
Last I heard.
I mean, what's the infatuation with nuts?
Let me see. Why are they giving Russell? Why are they giving Russell a second chance? I thought he was already eliminated.
He's a lap out. I got him at a lap out. Wow,
Oh, do you
Russell
get two
just
chances
moved.
per quarter?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah, I think Gasly is out of there because he still got a no time. Like, why is he still holding up that 15 position? All right.
It's some great games on this week.
As far as football or what?
NFL.
Oh, okay.
So you got the Falcons versus the 49ers in San Fran. You got the Commanders versus the Cowboys in Dallas. The New York Giants is playing the Denver Broncos in Denver. The Colts versus the
Ooh,
Chargers.
ooh, that's a
You
good
got
one.
you got Panthers Jets.
That's a good one right there.
You got Dolphins Browns.
Salute, salute. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All these are and look, AC, all the lines is 50-50. That's what I'm saying.
Hello.
You
Can y'all
got
hear me?
yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
yeah.
you,
You
bro.
good?
Yeah, we talking NFL football slate. The next game, Saints. Yeah, he gonna have to come back on. They got the Saints versus the Bears. Of course, it's
That's a
the division.
decent game. That's a
This not a
decent
good
game.
game, but it's still like a divisional rival game. The Raiders
Yeah,
and the
that's what I mean
Chiefs.
by that's what I mean. It's like the division rivalry type shit.
Raiders versus the Chiefs.
Good game. Maybe.
Let me know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you
you.
now, bro. Marky Dan, man, get your toes out the sand, man. You got to get to the Wi-Fi. Marky Dan like to hang out around the beach. Marky, Marky.
Put your little drink down with the umbrella in it, man.
Yeah. Can y'all hear
Yep.
me?
Yeah. You crispy.
Could y'all hear me before?
Yeah,
Yeah.
brother.
Okay, I couldn't hear shit. Y'all was saying that.
Yeah, man, get off the beach.
I won't.
It's my favorite. I love this part of this track. Even when I play this shit on the game, right? Oh, this turn. Oh, oh, oh.
I got two more games for you though, AC.
Go ahead.
The Eagles, Vikings in
See.
Minnesota,
Mm,
and the Rams, Jags. That's the 9:30 game, but I think that's probably in I don't know where that is. It's probably in the UK. But the Rams, Jags.
the Rams Jag. I that might be intriguing to me.
Let me just tell you, the bookies think the same thing. All the lines I named out, except for the Raiders Chiefs, are 50-50 games. They can't call it. It's minus 130 plus 110.
Ha!
They pick 'em games.
Told
Yeah.
you.
All of them. It's 7 pick 'em games this week.
Yeah.
Pierre
Or
Gasio
plus
got the
Monday night, 8
nuts.
pick 'em games, 9 pick 'em games. And then look, and then again, the names, the matchup I didn't name, Buccaneers Lions Monday
Ooh.
night.
Buccaneers and Lions. Mm, name recognition to me.
I got the Bucks. I got the Bucks.
I don't know, bro. I may if it's
Rashad White
I
Bunch
may
of
be going with
bullshit.
Detroit. I think the
at
Lions are
home.
just too tough, bro.
Yeah,
I,
they are. Have you seen them? Have you watched them at all this year? How their defense looking?
Now I haven't seen their defense this year, but I'm at the end of the day, for me, that Detroit Lions toughness, it's embedded in the team. So that's always going to be my to go talking point because they're like the Detroit Pistons. They may not have a great team, but they
Yeah,
gonna bring a level of toughness to you that's like you really got to beat us.
1000%. I think Baker's the guy this year, man. He's been throwing the ball around real well. It's gonna be a good game. The Falcons 49ers, that's a good game.
Yeah,
Bijan versus McCaffrey matchup. The Packers versus the Cardinals.
that's gonna be that should be a hell of a back and forth game right there, man.
High scoring
It
game.
might, it,
They got the
I
over under
think the
44
Cardinals
right now.
don't. I think the Cardinals got them.
but I
At
don't.
home?
You think? Let
Hell
me ask
yeah.
y'all a question. You think that that's gonna be the type of game that's gonna give you at least a 28 scoreboard, or you think it's gonna be somewhere between in the teens, like a field goal, super tight score, nobody really
Fourth and
getting anything,
through.
and
Ole Miss.
it's just
Quarterback
gonna
run
come
for the
down to
first down.
a field goal type thing. That's how you would see that game, or am I missing it?
Nice job, Ole Miss. Come on, UGA. You
Which
competing.
game? Which game you talking about, AC?
Hey,
Um,
you
the
still
the the
you still talking the Buccaneers Lions game? Or
yeah,
oh no, we talking about the Packers Arizona. My bad. Packers
yeah,
Arizona.
Packers at Arizona.
I'm gonna just tell you something right now. I don't think Micah Parsons and Jordan Love got the nuts to beat Jonathan Gannon at home. You ask me.
Jonathan Gannon.
Absolutely. He was our defensive coordinator the year we went to Super Bowl. We had 73 sacks under him, and now he's the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals. He just continually gets better and better. If he doesn't have dumbass players that drop touchdowns, a yard before the end zone, I think that guy got cut.
And that
Like,
New
damn,
York
Jonathan
New
Gannon just a
York Giants
cold-blooded
versus the
motherfucker like that.
New
What
York
happened?
Giants versus the Broncos.
I got the Giants. I got Scat Pack Scatterboo. I got my boy Jackson, the hero of the SEC Dart.
What man? Broncos got a decent defense, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, bro. I don't know about that. I think the Broncos.
Y'all not
Oh,
just here Cam Scat Back Scatterboo and Jackson, the hero of the SEC Dart. Oh,
Yeah,
they
man. I'm saying they doing
That's all
halfway
they need to
decent,
win.
man. You think they gonna get the upset?
Absolutely, that's all they need to win.
that's interesting.
Now, what about New England versus Tennessee?
New
At
England versus
Tennessee,
Tennessee. Oh, I got New England. Are you kidding me? How much?
they say it's minus 6.5 is the line right now.
Are you kidding me? That's easy.
Touchdown.
At the very least, a touchdown and a field goal.
On the road.
Absolutely.
That's
You
a
know,
big call right there, Mark. It might fuck up your fantasy football jump off.
hell nah. My fantasy football is compact and clean. I'm 6-1. God damn it. Or excuse me, 5-1. If it
You
wasn't for
doing your
Brian
thing, Mark.
Thomas,
I
if
gave
it
you a
wasn't
win
for
though because you're my
Brian
little
Thomas
brother.
being a punk and dropping that touchdown against I think it was the Chiefs, I would have remained I'd be undefeated right now.
How you like the LA Rams versus the Jags?
I like the Jags.
Oh.
Trevor Lawrence. He got this little swag going back this season.
What about Philly versus the Vikings?
I got Philly destroying the Vikings by at least 4 touchdowns.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's OD. I don't know about all that, bro.
No. That's a fact. Bet on it.
I think that game probably gonna come down to
You want to bet?
a field goal or a half or a field goal or a touchdown. I think that game gonna be
Yo,
hella
you
close.
trying to bet B3? Put a
I'm
friendly
bet.
nickel on it.
That y'all win by. I got a nickel that y'all win by 4 touchdowns.
All right, so if we don't win by 4 touchdowns, I win. Okay, bet.
All right, bet.
Yeah, you gonna owe me that 5 cent, boy. Polish
You're
up
wild,
that.
man. You said put a nickel on it. He's off the edibles, but this
19
nigga
cents.
is funny. All right, so then I'm gonna give you another one. Saints Bears.
Oh, Ole Miss scored. Ole Miss scored. I wasn't even paying attention, but Ole Miss
And they
scored.
did. Come on, Georgia. Y'all down
Mississippi.
9 now.
The Mississippi boys. Jackson Dart was the hero of the SEC at Ole Miss. Can his legacy be continued? Dastardly fiends like B3 will tell you no,
Whoa.
but I'll tell you yes. What's going on with qualifying? Talk to me, AC. What's going on? I've stepped away from watching the session to going back to watching football. I am going to pray and assume that Max Verstappen is still in front. I don't know what's going on with the McLaren car today. It seemed like they had some type of damage. It could be the track. Who knows? But This is what the qualifying session is for. It's for getting those little kinks out for the big time race tomorrow because you only got one chance. You wreck that car, it's over with. So you only get one shot at this, goddammit. And these two drivers, they already won the constructor championship. So their teams are just like, fuck you two niggas. Like, what why should we really put any more effort? We did our job. We won. We won. You sons of bitches figure out this car. And that's what it seems to be like to me. I mean, McLaren just hasn't looked great today. I think my brother AC would concur with me on at least some of those points.
Mark,
What?
how you see who you taking, Commanders or the Cowboys?
I'm taking I think it's gonna be a tie.
Oh, they're gonna tie it up. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's
In
gonna be
Dallas?
yeah, I think it's gonna be a tie.
You saying both teams suck?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awful. That's a bad call. So that means take Commanders plus 1.5 because if they tie, we cover.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the
Makes
same
sense.
bet.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Commanders.
Yeah. I think
Oh, they got CeeDee Lamb is back this week though, so they're gonna have their full
Dak
offense.
Prescott, but Dak Prescott don't got the let me stop. He don't got it, bro. He don't got the stuff. He's a let me say he's a really good quarterback. Really, really skilled and talented. I'd say it. He's one of the best quarterbacks I've ever seen when it comes to reading the blitz and finding those holes quick. Like he can instantly recognize it, and when he feels pressure, he knows. Even if it's not an accurate pass, he knows what direction to send that ball in. And a lot more times than not, if that receiver is good enough, they're gonna come down with that ball for Dak Prescott. But when it comes to the playoffs, Dak Prescott, I mean, it's no excuses. The guy's just a bum. He's a bum. I don't know what happens to him.
It's a team game, man. You
Nah,
know,
nah, nah. But I mean, last year, multiple interceptions. Or excuse me, not last year, the year before last year, where they lost to the Packers, multiple interceptions. Uh, yeah, I mean, offense never got going. Same thing when they lost to the 49ers multiple times. They had multiple opportunities to drive down the field
I
in
want
the
no
fourth
scary
quarter.
Terry's back this week.
Scary Terry is a great player. I ain't gonna make no sport. I ain't gonna cast no aspersions against
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah.
AC. What's happening?
Right now I was just looking at they're starting at the I guess this third session, Q3. They're in Q3, basically 10.5 minutes in. Verstappen is still ahead and shit
Yeah.
like that. So I'm just looking for times because it's not looking like anybody's like really putting their foot on the gas to get that,
What's going on with the McLarens?
they're both on the track right now. Everybody's on the track.
All right, we'll check in. We'll check back in on that in one moment. Let me check in on these
Yeah, just
scores.
let some splits and sometimes be posted. Okay, all right. Berman is actually sitting at number one. Verstappen is two. Leclerc is three. Norris is four. Hamilton is now five. Piastri just moved to the number one spot. Um, Antonelli is sitting at seven. Both Mercedes. Well, Russell just pulled into the number one spot, but Antonelli is still at eight. Sainz is at nine, and Alonso is sitting at 10. So they narrowed it down to the top 10. So out of all of those names, who's not there is what's important too.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Man, this coach Chargers
We'll
game
see
gonna be
who does
fire
it.
too.
What?
The Colts versus the Chargers in LA.
Man, the Colts are gonna beat them to death. I told you what Danny Downs was gonna do, and y'all didn't want to believe me. Now he's out here looking like a goddamn MVP. because he had Shane Steichen, another one of our coordinators.
Mm.
The Sirianni tree is just long.
Wow. Both Ferraris are now holding. Both Ferraris were just holding the 1 and 2. Norris just squeezed in for number 3.
Okay. What's happening with Verstappen? Did he already do his time?
Where's Verstappen at? No, Verstappen is sitting down at number 9 right now. Who's actually putting in their times is Piastri, Russell, and Sainz. Wow, both the Mercedes got a 6 and 7. Oh, wait a minute. Russell just pulled in the first. Verstappen pulled in the fourth. Oh, I can't wait till this shit get down to 3 minutes. That's when it's really gonna be crazy. All right, now a
Yeah, let me
bunch of
turn
drivers
back.
got no
Let me
time.
turn
Like
back to that for a second.
more than half the field got a no time right now. So I guess these dudes is coming in and then getting ready to reset. Okay, Verstappen is out minus 50. Wow, Verstappen, he's actually leading right now. Who else is in the green? Norris is in the green. Sainz is in. Ooh. Yeah, they still too far up to like. It's just gonna be everybody going all over the place until it's like.
6 minutes left in Q3. Max Verstappen currently in front of this qualifying session. He's putting everything he's got into these corners. Pedal to
Oh,
the
Verstappen
goddamn
only got an
metal.
8. Ouch! God damn. Now he's in 9th. No time. Wow. He pulled out of that one. Wow.
Bums.
He didn't get the job done.
Nah. Damn, Hamilton done dropped all the way to 8th. Leclerc is in 8th.
Ah, man.
Oh, there you go. You got that number 1
He
spot.
had
Let's
a
see what he do.
burnout on corner 1. It's always something going on with these Ferrari cars. He had a lockup on turn 1. You see, then he spin. Fucking garbage, dude.
Yeah, they need work. Ferrari needs to
It's not
figure
they
some
need
shit
work.
out.
They need a whole rebuild.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. Because whatever the fuck's going on, it don't matter the
They don't just
driver.
need to fire ahead. They need everybody up out of here. Whoever fired the last dude, they need to fire him too.
Damn, bro. If these niggas end this qualifying, if Ferrari ends this qualifying on this track in fucking in anything less than the top 5, Ferrari, this is a throwaway season for you.
I mean, shout out to Lewis Hamilton. He getting paid that bread. He getting paid that $65 million a year. So shout out to him. It ain't a throwaway to him. God damn it.
Yeah.
But it is a
Oh,
throwaway,
somebody
man. He
just
only
spun
got
out.
so many
Who the
years
fuck was
left in
that?
this shit.
Wow.
I think that's Hamilton. I believe that's Hamilton. The car is garbage. It's fucking trash. It's disgusting.
I thought he was the man before.
He is the listen. When you racing, even if you have a really skilled driver, you still need a car B3. And
Yeah.
Ferrari, they do not have the team. They don't have the team to produce a car to compete. They're just garbage.
Yeah, with
They
all the
got
new
two
rules.
great young drivers that they're excuse me, Hamilton's not even young. He's old, and they're wasting their careers.
Yeah, basically with the new wing issues, weight issues when you're fueling and shit like that, everything with the driver, everything has to be weighed. With all of those type of rules, it's not like when Michael Schumacher was running Ferraris and he was just extra dominant. Like these days, you know, even when Verstappen was behind the wheel of Ferrari, they were competing, but you can see that they were struggling because all these new rules, I don't think Ferrari is. I don't know what it is, but they're not being able to compete and shit like that. Like I don't know if they have the technical ability. Maybe they just have
Now,
three too old
how does it work
designers.
with the drivers? Like, do like the team own the drivers? Like Ferrari owns their drivers, or how does that work? Do they trade them?
Well,
Like,
they sign. It's the same. It's the same thing as any other sport or contract. You sign a contract to X amount of years for X amount of money, and it's extremely competitive. You only got 20 seats in this league. And Hamilton, well,
which team is the best? Who has the best team?
McLaren. This is their second year in a row winning the constructor championship. They have consistently produced the best car. Then I would say Red Bull. Red Bull, they paying Max Verstappen. I think they're paying him $70 million a year, and Hamilton getting that 65 from Ferrari. But this is a competitive league. They ain't got no. I mean, they might got like little minimum, $1 million throwaways. I think they ain't paying Yuki Tsunoda that much at Red Bull.
No, he's just a teammate. He's there to block and be strategic at times and shit like that. But I just don't see at this particular point Yuki really being able. Like if something was to happen to Max, Red Bull would be then fucked up.
I mean, I don't think so.
You think Yuki Tsunoda is good enough to hold it down?
They could probably get Danny Ricciardo to come back.
Yeah. That's
they
a
could
possibility.
Probably get Danny Ricciardo to come back. They might be able to get Lewis Hamilton. If, let's say, God forbid, a tragedy strikes Max Verstappen's life and he's like, man, I can't do this anymore. I got to put this shit down. I think Lewis Hamilton would absolutely slide in there. They have the car. He is the driver. He is the driver.
At the end of the day, I think they would offer Hamilton's crazy offer to just come in the middle of damn near the season or towards the end of the season and put in to do something like that, or going into next season, we would be like, wow, Lewis Hamilton is not with Ferrari anymore, and he's going to be racing a Red Bull car. That's going to be crazy to look at. Just like it was to see Max Verstappen leave, the Ferrari car and go to the Red Bull car.
Watching Lewis Hamilton leave Mercedes was just the craziest fucking thing ever.
Yeah.
They won 6 championships together. I think they won like 10 constructor championships in a row. 100 fucking wins. 100 pole positions. I mean, 200 I forget the shit they call it, but the run that they had to get, that's what I'm talking about, B3. Mercedes at that time, the talent they had in their engineering department, it was unmatched. And when you mix that with the most skilled driver in the game, you get perfection like that. 100 wins, it ain't nothing that nobody could just get like that. 6 driver championships in 10 years. You got to have a great car, but you also got to be a great driver.
So who's the greatest? Who's considered the best of all time, or the greatest of all time, or the best team?
Schumacher.
Yeah, Michael
Hamilton. I say Hamilton, but
you'll argue between Andretti, Schumacher, and Hamilton.
Like Hamilton. I remember that first season when Hamilton was with McLaren, and everybody's like, "Oh, this kid's gonna take it easy. He's probably just gonna be fighting to get in the points." This nigga came out winning.
Yeah,
came out going toe to toe. Motherfucker, like Alonso had to be dragging behind him to catch up to him. And when he did try to go wheel to wheel, Hamilton was right there. He didn't lose his nerve.
Yeah, he was fearless when he first came in, because he was the first driver to hand
First black driver.
yeah, the first black driver, and also one of the first drivers to hand Schumacher 3 consecutive losses, and then he basically stole a season from him.
And then you watch Alonso do like petty shit. Like that's another thing, B3. There's a lot of like inner team politics, like between drivers, because sometimes you get two drivers that want to be the lead car. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a competitive league where you have only 20 seats. So you see bitch ass shit like Alonso, he would sit in the pit lane for a couple seconds just to block Lewis Hamilton so he could lose position.
Yeah.
It's just little bitch ass shit like that. And you see that from sometimes from the lead engineer or from the manager.
And then I could also say this. George Russell wins a couple of races, and then he starts putting in a bid to whereas he's feeling that Hamilton should take a back seat to him. And it's like, George Russell, you are not that nice, bro. Like, stop it. You feel what I'm saying? To whereas Hamilton was like, look, I don't know what's going on with this particular season in the car. I don't know if you guys are fucking with me. You feel what I'm saying? But my car is not running right. And if you don't fix my car and fix these fucking issues that I didn't have before, and I got the best team, so listen, I'll just go someplace else. And when Ferrari offered him that offer, he was like, yeah, maybe just a couple of mil shy of what I was getting, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to deal with those politics. And I feel him. It's like,
it's a
what the fuck
lot
do
of
you
bitch
guys
ass
mean
shit
that
like
George?
that.
Yeah, it's like Hamilton ain't got to prove himself to fucking George Russell. Are you dude stupid? And even a lot of the YouTubers out here were like, oh,
Like B3, there was an entire championship stolen from this black man in broad daylight, in broad view. An entire championship was stolen from Lewis Hamilton, which would have gave him the 8th driver champion to make him to surpass Michael Schumacher.
I was able to get it off though.
Like there was there was an incident in the race. It was an accident. Their car was fucked up, and they have something called a safety car.
yeah.
During the safety car, Max Verstappen, he went and pit and changed his tires to the soft tires. And Lewis was in the lead, so he stayed out there. Then the race, and by the way, Verstappen was in 6th place. Then out of nowhere, race control say, hey, Verstappen and 2 other people, go ahead and lap those cars. And they got right behind Lewis Hamilton and they dusted him. And Verstappen was, I think he was just like 10 points shy of the championship. So whoever won that race would have won the championship. Broad daylight.
That whole safety car issue pretty much enraged people. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Wait. You can't move. He has to go back. He has to go back in the 6th position, or he loses a position. You don't gain a position after you pit because the time difference doesn't allow you to gain unless your teammate is on the track and your teammate is blocking for you. Blocking not where they may blocking to the point where sometimes they may even get a 5-second penalty.
So it's even politics from the administrators. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
that's nasty
literally in
work.
broad daylight will tell you who they want to win. This German white boy. I used to hate Max though, but I want him to win the season. It would be cool to see him get the 5th one. He a great driver. He a good. That was just a nasty situation.
Okay,
I
so
don't
he
like that they
walked
did that
away.
to my
Yeah.
brother.
Max did get the pole.
Oh, he's P1?
I think so. Yeah, he's got the number 1
Listen,
hat
I'm
on.
telling you, Max Verstappen is gonna win this 5th championship in a row. I just knocked down some wood. I think that's Norris, or is that Piastri?
Where right? That's
That's Norris. Yeah, that's Norris. Okay. And Charles Leclerc, okay, the Ferrari car managed to make P3. Okay, I was shitting on it. Okay, my bad. All right, they did pretty well. I don't know where Lewis Hamilton is, but I don't expect that to be maintained respectfully. I ain't got no faith in a Ferrari car.
Yeah, I think Lewis might be in 7th or 8th position because of that spin out.
I don't think they want to race this entire year. I don't even think Lewis Hamilton's made a podium this year.
Nah, I don't think he has either.
Man,
Yeah,
if my boy time is over, I hope he could just frisk another, you know what I'm saying, $300 million contract out of one of these dummies.
Okay, Norris is sitting in 2. Okay.
You know what I'm saying, B3? We was just talking earlier, B3, about fleecing niggas. I know you had this belief that I don't support blacks, but I would really love it if Lewis Hamilton was to fleece one of these niggas. Or excuse me, one of these big time motor companies for an $80 million contract per year.
He would have
Let me
to
split
go.
that into
He might
Let me
be
split that
looking.
into 16 races. Hold on. 80 million divided by 16. That means he'd be making $5 million a race.
That's crazy work.
I would love it, man. A brother from Grenada. Just the other day, we had my brother Daniel Dubois, you know, holding the WBA championship. Went on to make $70 million with Usyk, man. I love it. You know, B3 thinks that I'm some type of like, I hate blacks, but I love my folks. I love my people. Love to see them prosper and make goddamn money.
Yeah, bro. I'm the same way, man. I don't know, bro. I'm like, I get the legacy of signing with him, and if he's gonna end his career, it's probably be smart to be with a long-standing legacy company uh like Ferrari. But I don't know what it really does for his legacy or career if he, if under Ferrari he can't get at least one
They
championship.
don't do shit. They don't have the car, and it's been demonstrated time and time again.
Yeah, and that's going to be the sad part that you know that fucks his career up because he's in a car where I don't I don't think that they can compete. At least some of the tracks that Ferrari should be really good on, these niggas didn't pole well. So they were way back in the pack, or they brushed the wall, or had a collision, or some stupid shit like that. And it's just like, man, you guys are. I don't know if it's. I'm not gonna say you guys. I'm just gonna say the cars. I don't know what's going on with the cars. But the cars are having understeer issues, oversteer issues, you know, brake issues, wing issues, and it's like, damn, man, get the fucking car together so these dudes could race. But they be driving the hell out of them cars though to still be able to at least come in the top 10.
Most def, but that's not Ferrari's. Like they, it's like I told you before. AC. Um, uh, they're the Cowboys of F1. Okay, they're not. Their job is not to come in top 3 or top 10 or to make points. Their job is to win.
Yeah. Yeah, and Ferrari just has that's the legacy car. That's the legacy, that's the legacy engine. You feel what I'm saying? Outside of that and Mercedes, it's like I don't know what's going on with you guys.
I
Like,
think they need to get some Chinese folks in there. I think they need to kick the Italians out the lab, and they need to put some Chinese folks in there.
yeah, because it seemed like these Italian dudes is more interested in creating sick looking street cars than actually putting the technology into the F1 cars. And the F1 cars are supposed to be the things that you build the technology off the street cars with.
Man, salute to all those Chinamen making the best cars out there.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, I think a lot of people sleep on the Nissan or, well, just the Toyota engines.
Is Toyota South Korean or Chinese, or is
Uh,
it Japanese?
I be- Oh, that's a good question.
I was just reading up on some South Korean history and how
Kia, I
Samsung
know
and
Kia.
LG came up.
I know the Kia is South Korea.
Woo! Oh my God! B3! Somebody in this Georgia Ole Miss game got their ankles destroyed. They got them snatched. It was destructive. It was vicious. It was beautiful. It was all the things we love to see in college football. A man's soul was taken from his body. Go ahead, AC. My bad.
Salute. I'm still in the building, man. Just wanted to say shout out to Miranda Reyes. She got the win.
Beat somebody dead. Is Park Young Sung on yet?
Nah,
When
she
he
didn't
coming out?
stop. Nah, this is boxing. I haven't started the UFC card. I'm not
I
watching
think
UFC
the
right now.
UFC card started at 4 B3. What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm not even. I didn't even
I be into see
be
when you
wrapping
guys
up.
start watching stuff like that. I actually be watching the weird shit. Like I be watching the world tag competition, dodgeball, world dodgeball competition. Um, what is this other joint? Banana ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit like that. I don't do that.
You don't do the banana ball.
No, hell no. What the hell? No, I don't do none of like that's games fun to play, but hell no. Like actual organized sport around like tag and shit like that and dodgeball. I mean that's kid shit, respectfully.
But it be
We talking about F1, you know what I'm saying? Niggas like Nicky Lauda. Think about Nicky Lauda, AC. The man got his face burned off. You can't
uh
get your face burned off playing fucking dodgeball.
huh.
Sean Livingston almost had his leg amputated. Joe Theismann almost had his leg amputated. What are we talking about here? Respectfully,
But
dodgeball.
the crazy thing is that in this where we are today, something like dodgeball and tag have grown into leagues. Like what?
I think it's probably just some retired folks, some rich folk who just need a hobby. But aside from some dodgeball, Park Young Sung. Oh no, he's been submitted in the round 3 by Bruno Silva, the filthy Brazilian. Bruno
Wow.
Silva's mother will not smile upon him.
Wow, Bruno Silva still fighting.
Unfortunately, so he destroyed one of my favorite Koreans. Now that the Korean zombie is gone, I needed another Korean to hang on to, and unfortunately, Park Young Sung was submitted all the way to sleep.
Wow. And what's that on the Zone, the UFC card, or is it on ESPN?
You might be able to get it on Prime Video because I hear it's on Paramount Plus. I hear UFC is on Paramount Plus.
Okay.
I was surprised to hear they were leaving ESPN.
Oh, let me see this.
But anyway,
Oh,
Georgia's down.
is this
Georgia's
the
down. What?
Is this the Oliveira prelims or something different?
This is the Ritter versus Brendan Allen for prelims. I don't know who this dude number one is for Georgia B3, but he is. He's one of them guys. He's one of them guys. By the way, AC, did you hear they struck another boat?
What's good, T Hill? Salute. I ain't see you in there, T Hill. Salute, family.
Salute to him.
Uh, I'm over here watching the zone boxing. Jessica Neri Plata.
Bunch of bullshit.
Marky, he off the edible, so he all over the place. I don't even think he called out the schools.
I'm watching the Georgia game right now. I was calling out the scores right now, you bastard. But
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
you know what, B3, I apologize. That was a little rough. You're
Yeah,
no
man.
good individual. Let me just say that.
Wow, whoa. That's horrible,
Georgia
bro.
is down 33-35 to Ole Miss. Georgia is in
All right,
the
let me
red
turn the
zone.
game on.
It's 2nd and 5. And Memphis is down to UAB 27-17.
Wow, Memphis.
The
Dang.
undefeated season is coming to an end. It's coming to an end.
They
It's coming to
choked.
an end, B3. Their playoff hopes is coming to an end. Georgia with a
Yeah.
touchdown. Georgia with a touchdown. Georgia takes the lead. 39 to 35, I believe.
Yeah, I told you
Lawson
Georgia.
Lucky.
I picked Georgia. I told you Georgia was gonna beat Ole Miss. Ole Miss, y'all got 8. Y'all got a little bit of time left.
You know what? I got to give Ole Miss their credit. I thought Georgia was going to destroy them. They have held tough. They're really tough.
Yeah,
By
man.
the, by the way, AC, did you hear? They said they struck another goddamn boat in the Caribbean, and there were 2 survivors.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
And then the Navy picked them up, and they say that they're going to repatriate them in Trinidad. I am hoping
The fuck do they
that
mean repatriate them?
I guess that means that they're gonna drop them off at a fucking Venezuelan embassy with $20 US. Is my guess.
But
Um,
you said they gonna give us $20. You crazy, bro. Not even
that,
$40.
that's a lot. That's a lot of money down there, B3. If Trinidad and
You could
motherfucking
buy a whole
Venezuela.
mansion and a yacht with that.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. But you could get yourself a couple of nice meals. That you know what I'm saying? Maybe even a
Damn.
bus ticket.
They pretty much set you up for 3 hots in a cot. I
Yeah.
mean
But what I'm hoping is that the Trinidad media will be able to get to them and ask them the correct questions.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they will not just get unalived as soon as they touch down over there. But I do think that these people were actually drug smugglers, which is interesting that they're not being taken to being charged. I would
So,
think
but
that they
that's what I'm
wanted
saying.
to
You
do a
said the
whole
last
photo
people
shoot.
wasn't, but you
No,
you
I
you
think that this one that actually got struck, I think they were because they said that they were in like a submersible. It was like a submarine, but it don't sink all the way. Like the top half of like the top piece of it is still sticking out of the water. Like you only using that if you like moving drugs. I'm sorry. There's no other reason. You know, I'm thankful those brothers are alive. I
But
don't think that
here's the thing.
they
Here's
should
the
have
thing
lost
for
their
me.
life.
I would hope that, let's just say, they do make it within 24, 48 hours. I would hope that Congress would subpoena and have them brought here to just
This
do a
Republican
deposition
Congress,
on
are
them.
you crazy?
Just to do a deposition, you feel what I'm saying? To find out, okay, what was on board. Let's we can find out exactly where this vessel went down, and we could see if there was anything there. Because even in the worst explosions, not everything is destroyed. So if Congress could go there and be like, okay, we did a deposition, we got what these people said. According to where this was, it still doesn't matter whether they're drug dealers or not. You crossed a line and you shot a
Well,
boat
not
in
really,
waters
because
that are
there
not.
was a war. There was a war powers resolution that's already been voted on, and they've basically given him the power.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they already said yes.
Yeah, but the point I'm saying is this. Okay, you can do that war powers resolution. You can designate Venezuela as a terrorist, blah blah blah, and this and that.
They're an illegitimate narco terrorist regime.
Exactly. So the point I'm saying is this: the same thing that got Condoleezza Rice, uh, uh, Bush, Cheney, and all of them in trouble was, yeah, you were able to do what you did, but the intel did not justify what you did because you told us X, Y, and Z. You told us that there were nuclear weapons. Then when we put soldiers there, George Bush comes out his face and says, well, you know, where the nuclear stockpile? Are they over here? Are they over there? And you're trying to make a joke out of it. But at the end of the day, where uh, this country didn't handle its business with prosecuting them and shit like that, these people can't leave this country. Because the minute they step out, Spain, France, Germany, you know, these dudes is gonna arrest them.
I
These
think I, I think it's a shame, B3, that we've never actually had a rogue executive in our history. So we haven't already dealt with this situation already. But I've been studying Korea's history. They have a pretty decent history of military dictatorships and presidents just rolling in. Like I was saying, Samsung, LG, all of that shit was started under their dictator Park Kyung. I ain't gonna say the guy now. I ain't gonna confuse him with somebody else. But his name started with Park, and he was just a repressive ass ruler. And they got him up out of there eventually. Somebody put a bullet in him. It was one of his matter of fact, it was one of his close confidants. I wonder if they got a movie out about that. It was one of
probably.
his close confidants. It was his spy chief, as a matter of fact. It was his spy chief that shot him.
But you gotta. All I'm saying is, if you're gonna do any military strikes on a foreign government, yeah, you could get the designation all you want, but you're still gonna need congressional approval for some of these things that you're doing. And just because you did this War Powers Act, that's not the
John
individual.
Thorne is not going to restrain him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is uh the individual strikes have to be, you know, or at least one of them has to be congressionally approved that yes, this is the intel, they're moving this and that, and then the threat assessment value from the generals. Like, where the threat assessment values? Where the threat assessment values? If this is happening over water, then this should be coming from some admiral. What admiral gave the okay for this shit? Or for what ship? What admiral?
The admiral that was in charge just stepped down. He
Yeah,
got
and
up out of
that
there.
tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. Like, he was like, "Oh no, no, no! You niggas ain't gonna put this shit on me. You ain't gonna make me wear this jacket." Yeah, I'm the admiral of that shit over there, but no orders came through me. None of those strikes actually were things that I fucking ordered or came from the president directly on my desk, and then I was forced to follow it. No, that none of that bullshit happened. I wasn't. From what they saying, this dude wasn't really in the loop, and that's kind of
At least
crazy.
that's at least that's the impression he's trying to give for when he
At,
gets called in front of Congress.
yeah, I mean that's the initial, and that's basically all I have to go on right now. Unless his testimony starts to read a little bit different, then it's like, bro, you was in on this shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Nah, homie. No, 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 no. Ain't nobody believing that bullshit.
I'm gonna be right back, AZ. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, but basically that's all I'm saying. When it comes down to these military strikes and shit like that, um, especially when you look at his political prosecutions, you're not going to sit there and convince me that the intel that's telling me these people are drug dealers, regardless of what type of shit that they're in. Hey, listen, you know, you see poor kids take apart a roller skate, get a plank of wood and a plastic crate, and now you done made yourself a scooter. You feel what I'm saying? So when you're poor and you're trying to do things, hey, listen, I know that there are certain types of fish. You feel what I'm saying? That's easier to catch at nighttime. So I don't know if these dudes was fishing. I don't know what the fuck they was doing. But at the end of the day, use one of use the military, the Coast Guard, gather evidence. Evidence wins your argument. Without evidence, I don't know what you telling me. So you could tell me that these people were whatever, but that without evidence, I don't. It's like nah, I'm just your word. No, I'm not gonna believe your word. Not at all. Never your word. I will never ever take your word and give you the benefit of the doubt that you're telling me the truth. I won't do it for Pete Hegseth. I won't do it for Payne Bondi. I won't do it for none of them dudes. So they could, for me, they could go ahead with all of that. I ain't trying to hear all of that. So that's where my issues lie with these so-called boat strikes that this dude is doing. You know, and it's it's just off the hook to me. It's off the hook, and this is why I could see why many politicians, going back years, and we're talking many administrations, were completely outraged because I didn't understand it at the time, but now I see in hindsight. This is one of those things that maybe you know you may not get the full ramification of it once it really starts to happen in hindsight, and that's where presidents just started to do shit off of executive power. Okay, yeah, or executive order. Okay, yeah, you have that ability, but there's still checks and balances. You may have a Supreme Court majority. A you may have the Senate. You may have the House. But at the end of the day, party versus party, you know, I'm gonna be like, look, you're the president. You know, you represent. We're both in the same party. But this type of shit, nah, we can't be doing this. We definitely can't be doing this. And at the end of the day, I need I need tangibles. Well, yeah, but we have information that this man is here, so we want to take out this Al Qaeda leader and shit like that. Okay, so what does that do for shit after the fact? Like if we give you this ability to use this executive power to go in and take out this bad guy, what's to say this government won't just start to make up bad guys and just start becoming a rogue, vigilante to where we're shooting shit out the sky and blowing up boats and shit like that. And when I heard some Republicans in the past, and I heard, Bernie Sanders in the past, I was like, I get it, but you're trying to take out this leader or whatever, whatever. And I may have just capitulated on party lines and shit like that, but it's still stuck in the back of my mind. And now this is why I'm just like, yeah, this type of bullshit is just not cool. We shouldn't be giving presidents this type of power to call for war or move soldiers off executive order unless we are deeply entrenched in something. You just can't. If we're not involved in a war or anything like that, executive orders, uh, I don't believe should be used. Period. Not when it comes down to anything. And that's probably where you know, I'm gonna stand. And I people may be wanting to give me a lot of pushback on that because then it's like, so if you don't control the Senate and you don't
I
control the
mean, who,
House, go ahead. I didn't hear you.
no, I say who would give you pushback on that?
I mean, people who would say, all right, would an executive order work for, you know, helping to initiate something if it benefited America? I would be like, yeah, if it benefited America, you make the motherfucking argument. That's the way this shit's supposed to go. Just by you doing it to by executive order, that doesn't mean it's 100% right.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be a representative democracy, AC. So it can't just be down to one man's decision on what's going to happen. And
Yeah,
it's
and
not
that's
down to one decision because executive orders are not law.
yeah, yeah, they're not law, and
Only the
sometimes
Congress can make laws.
yeah. So, and they make the law. They put in the fiscal parts of the law. They do diligence on the law, and the president, all you have to do is actually sign it in the law. Even if you sign some shit in the law, the other checks and balance to that is the Supreme Court. Is this new law, within the confines or the scope of the Constitution? But we are so far from that because, you know, no one didn't take the Clintons. No one took the Bushes. No one took Reagan, to took those executive orders that these dudes did, and no one put it out there to the courts. And it wasn't the Supreme Court. It never made it to the Supreme Court because these executive orders were actually done when, the president had the bully pulpit. I control at least two branches. Well, I control two of the branches of government. I got the House, I got the Senate. So they're not really going to give me pushback, and I don't think any of my own constituents or colleagues that are Democrats are looking to find a federal judge and sue me or sue this administration on this particular executive order. And this is the results. You got a motherfucker out here, by executive order, is now trying to say Democrats or whatever, Venezuelans or whatever, Antifa is real. So we're gonna find out who's funding Antifa. I'm like, good luck with that, bruh. Good luck with that. That's like me trying to find the fucking thing that leaves wax in my ear. You feel what I'm saying? The ear or the tooth fairy. I'm gonna find out who's funding the tooth fairy. I'm gonna make sure the tooth fairy is held accountable for every one of these breaking and entry situations and the perversion of the tooth fairy because you're breaking into kids' rooms.
You sound more like Stephen Miller than Trump.
you know. But
But
hey,
Georgia is up 40-35 with 2 minutes 14 seconds left. Ole Miss still has one timeout. They still have the 2-minute warning. It's 3rd and 3. A stop right here is very crucial.
for what? What's the college game?
Yep, this is Georgia versus Ole Miss coming down to the wire. Number 5 team in the country taking on. Yes! Big play by the Ole Miss linebacker. They stop him on 4th and 3.
Uh-oh.
Is Georgia going to keep their offense out there? Does Kirby Smart have the nuts to go for this?
Might as well.
The offense will stay out there. The offense will stay out there.
Yeah, go for it, Kirby.
Kirby's a decent guy.
We got the SEC on the line. Let's work.
Oh no, well the kicker is warming up. I don't know what's going on. Nope, I think they're sending the kicker out. Yes, sir, they are. Georgia trying to go up by 8 points.
Boo. Nah, they doing the right thing.
I think they might fake it. And it's good. It's good. It was a bad, well, initially a bad hold, but he got it under control, and it's up. Georgia is up 43-35 on College Football Zone.
This kid Alex Chaparro is fighting right now in the zone. He looking like a work in progress.
By the way,
Right.
Arizona State is up
Right.
16-7.
Okay. Your boy Sam Levitt.
Yes, sir. Future star.
Is he gonna be a QB in the league?
Absolutely. First round.
You say everybody's gonna be first round, man.
A select few.
You said Mensa is first round.
Absolutely.
So you got two first. You got Levitt. I think you got another quarterback that you be
I
riding.
think most of these guys are in different classes.
Who's the best quarterback in college football?
I would say Mendoza.
Not John Mateer.
Nah, not right now. John Matera out. He hurt. Or not out, but right now he's not at his best. Not a fair conversation.
Who does Mendoza play for?
Indiana.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. This dude is fighting hard, man. I thought he was gonna get knocked out early. I think this fight
Just gonna
going
go to
into the
bed.
fifth round.
Guys
Yeah,
gonna go to
man.
bed.
100%. I thought it was only a foregone conclusion, but he's surviving. The Shapiro kid, he's not pressing the action, not forcing the issue, not letting his
Is
hands
that
go.
boxing or is that MMA? Is that boxing or is that MMA?
Boxing. I told you I'm about to watch Crystal Rosado versus Sharetta Metcalf. Chicken. I'm just waiting on that to start.
Did you pay $40?
Nah, this not the Danny
Did you?
Garcia card. No, this is the Jessica Neri Plata card.
I want you to know.
The MVP.
I would be personally disappointed in you if you
What
paid
if I bought?
$40 for that card.
Oh, okay. You don't want me to support boxing?
Nah, not that type of boxing.
Damn. I like watching the veterans do
$40 for
their
some
thing.
bullshit? No.
Come on, man. Support your brothers and sisters.
Then they're gonna start putting out shit for $45 for some bullshit. Adrian Broner versus motherfucking
He's gonna be on pay-per-view in a couple weeks, I believe.
exactly my point.
I don't know.
And
I ain't seen the thing.
you supporting this culture, you supporting this economy of bullshit.
Well, I mean, you want the zone to buy all the fights? Hey, what you want? I mean, what you want?
Yeah. I've told you
Yeah,
I want it to become under one entity.
yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all, man?
Ain't nobody gonna make it a reality.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Are they gonna pass the Are they gonna pass the new Ali revival act or something like that? I think they're trying to get California support.
Uh,
You talking about the
ah,
TKO league,
goodness.
bro?
Yeah, hold on, I'm eating. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. No, I was just saying. I don't know what Oscar is talking about. The California Commission cannot undo federal legislation. I don't even know what that's about. What I can tell you is this: they are going to repeal. I don't think they're going to repeal the entire thing, but the parts about wanting to wanting boxing to or excuse me, boxing not being allowed to be ran like a league or any other sport, they're gonna get that up out of there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because I thought about it, Team Combat League, they're in federal indictment away from having their entire shit fucked up because
Wow.
boxing is not allowed to be ran like a league under any circumstances.
TCL been doing that thing for a few years now.
That's what I'm saying. If there was a big fish, they'd already got him up out of here. I think they waiting on that legislation too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he heard him. He heard him. He heard him. Wow. Saved by the bell.
Second and 10 for Ole Miss from their own
You know,
35.
he had to
Can
get through another
Chamblair lead an
run.
epic game-winning drive?
Stop this fight,
He
man. He's
throws
gonna
it
get knocked
away.
out brutally. Stop the
Brutally knocked out.
You got to get brutally knocked out on the zone. Stop
Hey,
this fight.
I didn't
Hopefully,
tell them to do that.
this is ridiculous. They're gonna let this man get punished. He got a whole round to get through. It's over. He tried to hold on for dear life. Oh, what time
Fumble.
the Utah BYU game start?
8 o'clock. My time.
You just gonna stay live all the way through, Mark?
Oh, it's going to be 4th and 10 for Ole Miss. Georgia almost picked it. I
Yeah,
don't
man.
know.
They
I
let
might.
this dude. They let him get killed, bro.
Oh,
They just let him get bodied. They let him get massacred.
the truck driver?
That's a hard. That's a horrible ref job.
I mean, it's batted
That was
down. It's over. It's over. Georgia wins. Georgia wins. Georgia wins.
horrible ref job, man. They let this kid get blasted.
That's his fault.
That's his fault. That's why I'm saying you want him to quit. That's why you have a corner. That's why you have,
James Franklin says that he cannot wait
organizers.
to coach again.
That's nasty, bro.
He said James Franklin said he was in shock when the AD fired him. He says it feels surreal. It shouldn't. You're a loser.
Shout out to the Chaparro kid, man. He got the job done. He closed the show.
Oh,
James Franklin heading to Oklahoma State.
He didn't even need to do all the ending part to the fight. I mean, I guess he gets a highlight reel knockout, but this referee
James
had this
Franklin
forced
heading to
on.
Arkansas.
That's what it just said.
No, I'm saying that because he said he's not done coaching.
Yeah, of course not. And he's gonna get his money from he's gonna double up. Then he get 49 million.
Yes, sir. They
When he,
said, bro, take this money and get the hell out of here. We don't ever want to see you again.
no, it wasn't that bad, Mark.
Yes, it was.
Was this the first year that they was bad, or he just couldn't get over the hump?
I mean, this is the first year that they were not going to be a top 10 team.
Okay.
and that meant, and the fact that they had three losses back to back to back to back means that they are completely out of the playoff contention, and they gave this man all this money to go out and recruit. And the team he recruited looks like some bullshit. B3, it looks like some bullshit.
Yeah, that's why they let him go.
I knew
Yeah,
Lane
these
Kiffin
refs
didn't
got to
have the
do their
guts.
job, man. This kid almost killed this man.
What are you talking about?
This young guy almost unalived the
The
kid.
kid.
You talking about the zone card?
Yeah, on the zone, man. The ref, nobody. This brother was out on his feet at the end of the fifth. They let him start the sixth. Nobody checked on him. The doctor, nothing. The ref, nothing. He gets knocked out in the first
What
15
about his
seconds.
corner? What about his corner? What?
Horrible. They culpable as well.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if you were listening. I was like, oh, like he smacked him to sleep.
Put him to bed.
Yeah, like literally put him under the bed, in bed, under the bed, put a whole nother bed on top of him. You feel what I'm
Oh,
saying?
jeez.
He
You
could
feel,
have avoided that punishment. Because at the end
I
of the
don't think
fifth,
so. B3. I think sometimes everybody need a good nap.
come on, man. Chill out. This is a business. It's not personal.
I think sometimes everybody need a good nap.
But that's what I'm saying.
Respectfully.
I like how, when boxing is organized, you know what I'm saying? You can't let a kid that's out on his feet get put to bed like that. That's crazy. Like the other fight, but I will say this. The other fight that y'all missed, the one that I called out with the first round knockout, that referee, the dude, he couldn't even walk to the left. You know how when after you get knocked down, he asks you to walk to the left, check on you, to walk to the right or whatever.
Absolutely.
This brother, he just kept walking. He said, walk to the right. The brother kept walking to the left. He just kept walking, and then the ref, he was like, all right, he just let him continue. He didn't even
He
care.
probably had some money on the over under,
And nah, the other boy was the A side, and he ended up getting a knockout.
but the ref probably had some money on the over under.
Well, he didn't get that because it was a 1 round knockout.
Oh damn, damn,
Yeah.
damn. Maybe he wanted to get a chance. He could get to the corner.
Yeah, I guess he didn't want to stop it right there, but that just looked crazy. I never
No,
seen that
man.
way that you just say you just let it go like, okay, well, even though he didn't come over, he didn't do what I told him to do. I'm just gonna let it go. Like, fuck it. I ain't about to end this fight like this. He got buried though. Nah, he
Most,
came back though. He came back and got the knockout, so that was good.
most definitely, most definitely. Shout out to Lane Kiffin, head coach of Ole Miss.
Did he hurt Chaparro?
Say that one more time.
Nah, this kid Chaparro was getting hit with some shots. Mark, what did you eat for what did you end up having to eat?
More rice and more goddamn pork.
You a poor kid.
I am. I love it. But shout out to Lane Kiffin though, man, producing two beautiful daughters. I believe this is his daughter Presley on the USC volleyball team. This is the combo together. Uh, my brother beat 3 picks. This is his speed. Nah, but for real though, so shout out to Lane Kiffin, man. These are some beautiful young ladies they produce.
But see, that's what I'm saying, man. You out of control, first and foremost. And you be thinking like that's what I'm saying. It's a colorism thing because white
But
girls
so
they
you
get
don't think
they.
these two young ladies are attractive?
I can't even see them, bro. What are you
You
talking
can't
about?
see them.
Bro, I know they. I mean, all I see is two white beings with
It
glasses on.
appears you've been snow bunnied. Somebody sent me a picture because we have a snow bunny watch. We have a national black celebrity snow bunny watch. If you get caught with skim milk, we're posting you with the bunny rabbit. Ain't nobody above accountability.
Hey, y'all can go to hell.
Yeah, Umar is that dude is nuts.
But let me say, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. You say, "Oh, these beautiful young ladies." You just saying that,
I was
tongue in
saying it to
cheek.
set you up. I wanted you to say that one of them was attractive, so I could hit you with the Dr. Umar. That's all
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
what I'm saying. I don't know why they look. You know what I mean? You can't really tell.
That nigga
Respectfully.
Umar is crazy. Don't let me catch you with that skim
That's
milk.
your speed though. You need to come to the States, man. You have a good time. You'll be able to find you a wife.
I like black women. B3.
Okay.
I
When you
do
say
also
black, you
like Puerto
got
Ricans. I
it.
love Puerto Ricans.
Okay, man. Good. There's
But
plenty of
listen,
women out here
B3.
for you, man. Yeah.
But listen, B3. You
Don't
gotta
don't be
take it
messing
easy,
around with
brother.
the fuzzy stuff.
You got. I ain't. I mean, you. If you're talking about bunnies, hey, salute to the bunnies, man. I love them as well. You know,
Nah.
Dr. Umar is a hateful son of a bitch. I mean, if he had it his way, we would all be sectioned off into, different walls, and segregated all over a goddamn game. I ain't rocking with Dr. Umar. He's a son of a bitch. Not only that, Dr. Umar has been caught in a couple snow bunny traps. That's a fact. They caught
Man,
that nigga Dr.
every
Umar at hold on. They
hold
caught that
on,
nigga
bro.
Dr. Umar at the mall buying a snow bunny a
I'm
purse.
I'm not gonna take this slander from you, man. Listen, every woman with a non-dark tint or complexion, that doesn't mean that she's or non-melanated, right? That doesn't mean that she's white. You know, she could be Colombian. You know,
Now I'm gonna say this.
But Colombians got European blood, B3.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
all right, Bart. What up?
Dr. Umar, he read one of my comments on one of his lives back
Oh,
when
Jesus.
he did lives, right? And he was talking about his lineage, how and him being a direct descendant of slaveries and all of this other kind of stuff. So he broke down his lineage, right? And when it came down to his grandmother and grandfather, right?
Hmm.
His one of his grandmothers didn't marry an African. One of his grandfathers didn't marry an African. He has the reason why he looks the way he looks. If you look at that Cuban baseball player, look at the way he cuts his beard. Look at the way Omar cuts his beard. The dude looks like a Cuban dude to me. You feel what I'm saying? So he was like,
Yeah,
I'm this, I'm that, and I was like, but bro, you just mentioned that you have Cuban heritage in you. So Where's all of this African stuff?
yeah. He
That
looked
you,
like Frank
Oh, but
Sanchez.
Cubans are full of Africans, AC.
no, but
And salute to the Queen Vacay Bay.
what I'm saying is this.
Hey, there you go, B3. Well, go ahead, AC.
But what I'm saying is this. What he said, and I'm only checking him on what he said. He said, I'm 100% African. I'm this tribe 100%, blah, 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 the Douglas family and my lineage where nothing but black, 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 super black, 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 African, period. No other race. So when I
Oh
pointed out
man,
the fact that you just said you had Cuban heritage in you, where did
Oh,
you come?
yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that got to be some bullshit.
Yeah, I was like, bro, then what are you telling me? You're not 100% black because you just
all
told me
right, chicken versus risotto.
you got Cuban whatever in you. So he was the dude just was like, "Look, see, this is the
Man,
problem, man. Y'all just don't stop." Yo, he cussed me out 30 ways to Sunday and then just blocked my whole comment. I was
A
like,
brother,
wow.
a brother stand next to a woman and he trying to sleep with her. Man, this world is
Nah,
nasty, yo.
Angie, man, you
This
can't be
chick,
from
this chick
you
is.
can't be
Look at
from
what
Cuba
look at
and
what
you
she's
sleep with black.
wearing. She's obviously working.
Who is this?
She looks like she's at like he had a barista or something.
Who that?
He had
That's
a
Dr. Umar at a
yeah. He's
barista.
at a bar. Look at him, all them limes in the cup, man. He's at a
You
he
see the
might
lemon things off the edge of it. I don't know if that's water or whatever, but
man. This brother, he's at a salad bar or something, man.
It's a
That's not
Man,
his
diner.
girl.
he's
look
at
at
the
That's
this
a
tequila
brother.
diner.
bar.
Nah, he put his
He got all.
phone
He
in
got
her
them.
hand. He put his phone in her
Nah,
hand.
man. That's
Yeah,
propaganda.
bro. You don't want to see the truth. Dr. Umar
Propaganda.
like smashing the bunny rabbits and keeping them for
That's a
himself.
that's a diner that he is at. That's a diner.
No, he was
Yeah.
at the mall, D free. He got caught.
It's not a
Somebody was
bar.
following him.
Look at the bar. Look at the counter. And you see the cups and you see the
Yeah. See,
ketchup,
he ain't even
salt
at a
and pepper.
bar.
That's
Yeah, I
a
Yeah.
see the
diner.
cups with
No,
the lemon on
I
it.
don't doubt he was at a
Hmm.
restaurant. Yeah, I don't doubt that. But he was at the mall. He got caught. Somebody was following him. He liked
He
bunny
got
rabbits. He
Right.
was
caught.
buying this girl a purse.
Where's the purse?
She
Oh
probably
Come
put
on,
it
man.
down. They probably was just eating. They had
That's
a
the
great
problem
time.
with that. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all get mad when the people speculate y'all doing something, then y'all speculate on other people. Make it make sense.
It appears you've been snow bunnied. Somebody sent me a picture because we have a snow bunny watch. We have a national black celebrity snow bunny watch. If you get caught with skim milk, we're posting you with the bunny rabbit. Ain't nobody above accountability.
You hear that, B3? Ain't nobody
No, I
above
don't. Monkey
accountability.
Dad,
He
Monkey
got
Dad.
caught.
Dog, he did. What did he get caught doing?
He got caught with the bunny with just like what he said.
What
He
did
got
he?
caught with the bunny rabbit.
What did he get caught doing? He got caught talking to a waitress.
Nah,
Right.
but that's not my point. D free. Dr. Omar likes to act like any
That is the
circumstance
point.
of a
You're
black
trying to
man
say.
showing some courtesy in the direction of a white woman is like this
So
worst
what?
crime.
So what you saying is. So what you saying is the waitress booked him because he don't have his phone out. She got her phone out, so she booked him.
No, he got videotape putting his phone in her hand.
I don't see no videotape of that. We talking about this picture right there.
Okay, give me one
We
second,
talking about this picture
D
right
free.
here.
No, don't worry about it, D free. You need to see the actual gun go off with videotape of the blood splatter and all that.
Yeah, the
No,
whole
you
You
not.
need to
shebang.
see
No, you want to tell
beyond a
me
reasonable
about
doubt.
something
I
that I don't
understand.
see. We talking about this picture right here. You can't tell me if I see a picture of you
You're a
sitting
great
down,
lawyer.
I can't say,
You're a great
"Oh,
lawyer. You're a great lawyer,
Monkey
D
Dad just
free.
got finished taking somebody's life, and now he's sitting down." Well, where the picture at with him taking somebody's life? Well, he's sitting down now. I don't know what the hell he did before that. Giving me a
You would
picture
make
of
a
him
great
standing
lawyer,
at the
D free.
daggone diner. Talking about, oh, he got a videotape of this, and that. But you showing a picture of him standing at a daggone diner and a waitress got her phone out.
That's not no waitress. That's his bunny rabbit. That's his bunny rabbit.
Monkey Dan, you say it's a bunny rabbit. You don't know that waitress. You don't know that spot. So how you know what it is?
In my opinion, it's his bunny rabbit.
He said, in my opinion. Wow.
I can only go on based on what I've seen and based on the teachings of Dr.
Like I
Umar
said,
himself.
y'all get mad. Y'all get mad when the police speculate on you of doing something wrong, and then you speculate on somebody else.
Well, golly, D Free, when you put it like that, I do feel kind of ashamed. One second, hold on. I got this video coming, nigga. Hold on 1 second. I got it. Yes, hold on, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Dr. Umar is caught. He's caught with his bunny rabbit. Hold on. I just gotta record it.
Matter of fact, you go watch it yourself. Here's the link. He got caught putting his phone in the bunny rabbit's hand. And listen, I don't care if Dr. Umar like bunny rabbit. That's his do that as much as you want, my nigga. But why are you making it seem like it's uncool for everybody else? Why is it cool for you? And then he said it himself, B3. This is your
Now, I'm
prophet,
not saying
B3 picks.
I'm not saying that the man don't do no wrong in his life. I'm saying in that picture, I don't see nothing he's doing wrong.
My point is he's
We could
engaging with
we
the
could
bunny
only go
rabbit.
by
That's
the
what he say
evidence
out
that's
his own mouth.
presented in the court of law. We can only go by the evidence that's presented in the court of law. And that evidence that you gave me, the case will be thrown out because I don't see nothing.
I gave you. I put a link in the chat. It's right there.
So the DA will refuse to decline to prosecute on that evidence, huh, D3?
The DA would not be doing their duty. Terrible. But hey, salute to Dr. Umar Johnson. He's funny as hell, though. I give him that. He's a funny individual. Don't let me catch you with that skim milk. Don't let me catch you with that skim milk.
That shit is funny right
I
there.
don't know, like, bro. I
But
don't know where
wait,
you can find
there's
individuals like
more.
this. Yeah, I don't know where you can find individuals like that.
That's Marky Dan. Marky Dan is Sean Wayans off a scary movie. But wait, there's more.
Yeah, some more facts.
That's crazy work, y'all.
What are you looking at, Trouble? I'm about to look at Merlin beat up on LSU. I mean, UCLA.
I think UCLA might roll over Maryland.
Run over Merlin.
Yeah, I
It's a
think Maryland
it's a
got a different type
possibility.
of.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, I
How many
think
games?
UCLA
How many?
they got a
Merlin
different
lost.
type of fervor to themselves.
Merlin lost 2 games. UCLA lost 4 games.
But they on a 2-game win streak. They on a 2-game win streak since they fired their coach. Nico looking like a goddamn Heisman. Exactly, Angie, baby. The man was being himself. Just be yourself, Umar. Shout out to Angie, baby.
I think you need to leave the detective work to Detective Chocolate and let her do the investigating.
Man, Vacay Bay couldn't find a dog if it was barking from inside her house. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with being yourself? Ain't nothing wrong with being yourself, McSmith. Like you kind of a racist. You your authentic self.
No,
But
right now,
Umar, he's like
Marky Dan,
he pretends to be a separatist and a racist
Marky
when
Dan,
he's not.
right now, you're not being yourself, Marky Dan, because you sounded like a Yankee.
Well, you got me there, but still, that's not the point. Doctor, I don't persecute anybody else for speaking with another accent. Dr. Umar Johnson talks about snatching niggas' melanin because he's catching them with snow bunnies. He talks about niggas need to be unburst. We should get him up out of here.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with him being with a snow bunny?
Nothing. Don't persecute nobody else for being with a snow bunny, god damn it.
Maybe he had a change of heart.
No. Well, it wasn't a very public change of heart. By the way, Arizona
I
State
mean,
Sam
Me in
Levitt.
particular, I don't like snow bunnies for myself, but I'm not saying it's wrong for anybody else to like snow bunnies.
You're a married man, D Free. Of course you don't like snow bunnies. But
No, I never did. I never did.
Dr. Umar, I like women of all shades and all colors. I think this world is so wide and vast, and God made them all so beautiful in all different ways, man. I love them all. The snow bunnies and all the Puerto Ricans that come in all different shades, and the black women from Long Island. I love them all. But this nigga Umar, if your wife is not at least the color of your hair, you can't have her. If she not black enough, get her out of here. That's what Dr. Umar says. He's a colorist.
Well, maybe he just like dark meat. He like all his meat burnt.
Nah, you don't
Maybe
like
he
all
just
this
like dark
meat
meat.
dark. You don't like all this meat dark.
He like blackened. He like blackened salmon over poached salmon. That's basically what he's saying.
I don't respect it.
Well, how you know she not Latino?
Well, shit, she might be. I can't say or not say. But Dr. Umar Johnson, I don't like him. Goddamn it, that's all I know. He's funny as hell. He's a ball to laugh at. But this nigga, I'm afraid he might one day become like the like the culture shock of Donald Trump will get a nigga like this elected. I don't want that. And that nigga
She could have
HT
been showing
laughing
him.
like I'm playing. I'm serious.
That is a long stretch there, Marky.
Nah,
But
that ain't no long stretch.
She could have been showing him a picture. She could have been showing him a picture.
He not supposed to engage her in any way, shape, form.
yo,
That's
listen,
his own.
here it is. Here it is. Here it is. She's showing him what the thumbnail looked like for when he go to her OnlyFans page. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So he's paying. He's paying. He's
She could
paying.
have said, "Oh, you Dr. Umar? Can I take a picture with you?" And she was going to the camera on her phone, and he was standing there getting ready to take a picture with her. It could have been
I
any
don't
one of
believe
those
it.
things.
It's gonna be a selfie.
Hey.
It appears you've been snow bunnied. Somebody sent me a picture.
This guy. Hey man, shout out to Dr. Umar, man. Do all the snow bunnies you want. This world is wide and vast. Don't lock yourself down to one to one lady until you're ready. But Arizona State, Sam Levitt, they're up 19-13 with less than 4 minutes left. Oregon is putting their foot directly through Rutgers' ass, as I said they would. And Georgia Tech defeated Duke.
A D free.
Yo.
You know I'm gonna be on my I-95 bullshit and start some trouble. Cause I remember the last time I was on the panel with you. You was talking a lot of shit about my boy Marky Dan, talking about he disappeared and you don't know where he's at, and just because his fantasy football team done lost, he done disappeared. Hey. Now he's no longer doing YouTube shows and he took his channel down. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just trying to figure out what was all of that about. What was all of that propaganda about?
We was all looking for Marky. We was all looking for Marky Dan. He was nowhere to be found. He came in the chat, said, "How you doing?"
Crazy.
and disappeared.
That shit is crazy. I was working that day. I had work to do, my nigga. Now all of a sudden, oh, Marky Dan disappeared. Marky Dan must be off of YouTube. He done. My team is 5-1. My team is 5-1. God damn it! I still got the best goddamn team in fantasy.
No, you do not. I do.
You do not. I do. I got the best fantasy quarterback, and I got 5 of the best oldest running backs.
Marky Dan, hold on, Marky Dan. Marky Dan, what place does it say beside your team name?
It say number 2, but that's okay, boy.
Okay. What place does it say beside my team name?
It say 1. But when me and you was toe to toe, what happened?
When me
It
and you
doesn't
was toe
matter.
to toe, what happened?
It does not matter.
It do matter, goddammit.
It does not, because you just said you have the best team. Last time I checked, Dwayne's team is number one.
I bet you a friendly. I bet you a friendly five. We win the championship. I bet you a friendly five.
You bet me a 45. You win the championship.
Absolutely.
We can bet.
There we go.
Oh, Marky got he putting that money where his mouth is.
Absolutely. I got Scat Pack Scatterboo. I got Derrick Henry. I got A Chain. Who the hell else I got? I got Judkins.
You got all of
Who the
those,
hell else I got? I
and he's
got a
still
lot.
not.
Bijan Robinson. Bro,
You,
I mean, are you kidding
hey,
me?
yeah, you have all of those players, and you're still not the leading scorer fantasy team in the league. I am.
Hey, don't worry about it, B3Leo.
I
Don't worry
am.
about it. Don't worry about it, Frilio. You got me. You caught me. I
I'm the
had a
leading
couple of bye
scorer.
weeks early. Don't worry about it.
I'm the leading scorer. I'm number
I
one.
didn't even have my defense in the last game. DeFrilio, don't even worry about it, boy. Don't
Nobody
even worry
said
about it.
nobody said I was going to go undefeated. I just said I was going to be the champion. I didn't say I was going to be undefeated.
You're not gonna be the champion. I'm the champion.
Well, right now, as it looks like I will be the champion. The season is
Gentlemen,
in.
you are out of order. You're out of order. You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order. That man, crazy.
You're a depraved man, Frilio,
He
and you
forgot
think
one
you're gonna
person.
beat me.
He forgot one person. Marky Dan is out of order.
Absolutely not.
My client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
If your lawyer do that to you in the middle of a trial, you cooked. Or excuse me, at the close of arguments, you really cooked.
Marky Dan, who did you lose to?
I lost surprise fighter. It was the funniest shit ever. Brian Thomas literally had it was 131 to 133. Prize
Oh,
was up.
you
Brian
talking about?
Thomas dropped the touchdown, bro. If he had caught that touchdown, it would have been I'd still be undefeated.
If he would have caught the touchdown, you would have won. If you would have hit the lotto, you would have been rich. Neither one of those happened.
Hey, it is what it is. I stand tall.
You lost the prize, and then prize lost to me.
Hey, I'm gonna see you in the playoffs, boy. That's if you make it there.
Oh, it's not a doubt that I'm gonna make it there. I'm not gonna lose more games than Hot Rod. I'm not gonna lose more games than BBO. It's not a doubt that I'm gonna make it there.
Memphis down 24-31 to UAB. UAB is pulling the upset of a lifetime. They're going to knock Memphis out
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
playoff situation.
UAB definitely gonna win this game. This game is over.
Arizona State, I don't know who got the ball, but they're up 14-19. Sam Levitt doing Sam Levitt things.
I'm waiting for 7:30 because that's the game of the night.
Yes, sir.
We
Yes,
got
sir.
Notre Dame versus UCS, USC. I said UCS. USC.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Touchdown, Oregon.
I'm by the fact I'm about to put that joint on the big screen right now, sitting at my desk, putting it on the big screen.
Will Notre Dame be able to keep their playoff hopes alive? Angie Baby says, what snacks you got on deck? I mean, Angie Baby's a Dominican, like I keep trying to tell you people. She got plantains on deck. She's probably boiling some green bananas right now.
Wow. Marky Dan, that was
Notre Dame
racist.
football.
That was racist, Marky Dan.
That's not racist. That's a fact. That's what they do.
That was racist.
Notre Dame football on Peacock. Shout out to Notre Dame, consistently getting huge funding from networks and sponsorships for doing nothing, for winning nothing. They don't even win conference championships.
And your team is who again?
The Oregon Ducks. I mean, we won a Big Ten championship.
When have you won a championship?
I mean, respectfully, when is the last time you won a championship in my lifetime? Oh, you never have. You never have.
Yeah, neither have Oregon.
It's the girl. Why would
Oregon
I
never
fight?
won a
I'm not
championship in
gonna
their
fight you,
lifetime.
Andy, baby, for speaking facts.
Who was in the national championship game last year?
I remember that one team got blown out. I remember it was a
I,
pretty
I
wide
didn't ask you
margin.
I didn't ask you what was the score. I said who was in the game.
Ohio State,
And
I believe a team from Indiana.
no, you believe it was Notre Dame. That's what you believe. It was Ohio
Oh yeah,
State
yeah,
and
it
Notre
was
Dame.
Notre Dame. Yeah, you're right. It was Notre Dame. Salute to Notre Dame, though, man. They got a great culture. Great culture.
Fighting Irish.
It's a damn shame they potentially might. I think I might have picked Notre Dame. I don't know. No, I think I picked USC.
Yeah, you did. I was the only one that took Notre Dame. All of y'all took USC. I told you I'm the lone wolf.
Can Notre Dame come up with this huge win? Can they keep their dreams of another
I
playoff
mean,
run alive?
yeah, technically, V3 took Notre Dame too. He took USC with the points, so he believed Notre Dame is going to win the game. He just want the points for USC to win. He believed Notre Dame is going to win the game though. So technically, V3 took Notre Dame as well.
Notre Dame. It's a rainy night. Marcus Freeman, 39 years old, a young upstart.
Marcus, I know Marcus Freeman. If they don't win this game tonight, he's going to get ejected from the family.
He might get fired.
I don't care what happened with his job. He no longer will be part of the Freeman.
Oh yeah. Salute to Dewan Freeman.
He is no longer going to be part of the Freeman. Oh, there's a lot of gold and green in the crowd.
God damn. It's a beautiful night out outside of the rain. Notre Dame rushes onto the field.
You daggone right. Marcus, his name will be Marcus. That's it. I'm like, ain't that Marcus? There ain't no Freeman up. It's Marcus.
There you
He
go.
lost his last name when he lost the game.
USC coming in 5-1. They're the number 20th ranked team in the nation. B3 picks.
What's good, bro?
It's about to begin.
Yeah, I just watched Crystal Rosado versus Sharetta Metcalf on the zone.
Salute.
The commentary is horrible. They A-sided it for Rosado. They just
Bunch of
act like
bullshit.
it. Yeah,
Bunch
it's a
of
bunch of
bullshit.
BS, bunch of A-side commentary, nasty work. Sharetta
And
Metcalf controlled the fight, won the fight easy, but they Rosado is the Amanda Serrano fighter, so they probably a jobber.
Hey, it is what it is. B3, it happens. It's meant to happen.
Nah, it's not meant to happen. It just happens.
You think, man, it is what it is. B3, girl gonna get beat to death.
Yeah, she boxed this girl head off.
You know what I'm saying? People get robbed sometimes. It's boxing. What you gonna do?
Who won the
Kill
fight?
somebody?
B3.
They about to announce it now.
It better be Metcalf.
It's probably not. Bro, this commentator got a crazy wig piece. And he's a
Oh,
young
I'm
dude.
They
seeing.
gave it the
I'm
chicken.
seeing no
They
way.
gave it the chicken. They did the right thing. Sharetta won. She signed the
Whoa.
MVP. They did the
Whoa.
right thing. Shout out to
Whoa.
Nakesia Badarian. Shout out to Jake Paul, MVP Promotions. Shout
Whoa.
out. Great work.
Whoa.
They did the right thing.
Whoa.
Beautiful work.
Metcalf wins, right?
Whoa.
Metcalf wins.
All
Oh.
right, because I got the volume up, and I'm just looking in the comments where some people were like, oh no, wow, laugh out loud, and I'm like, what fight
She
were you
landed.
guys
She
watching?
landed 55. Oh, that the punch stats are horrible. Those punch stats are terrible. I'm not even. Nah. No, that's cap. But they're gonna probably do a rematch, maybe.
Why would you think that?
Wow.
Well, I mean, Krista Rosado, she got to get over that. She got to get over that. Maybe they move around her.
Man, ain't nobody putting up no money for this goddamn fighter. You crazy?
Man, that's Amanda Serrano fighter, bro. She's a young kid. They got a whole
Man, ain't
future ahead of
nobody
her.
trying to hear that shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear
Every
that shit,
nigga said they
B3.
gonna
I know
double
you
their
do that to the
money.
boxers, but you was just talking all this UFC fighter stuff. Y'all don't throw them fighters away. She was in there with somebody more experienced, and she got
B3, that's not
outclassed.
how the business of boxing works, and you know it.
Nah, a lot of times you rematch a guy. You know, Khalil Cole had to rematch them the big Mexican kid that beat him, and he came back and stopped him.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
I
You
don't
got to
think
get
Amanda
past that
look at it like that.
test.
Yeah,
Nah, Sharetta was the contender to see if they were gonna put Crystal in a title shot. So since she couldn't get past Sharetta, she gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Maybe she get a fight in between, but they
yeah,
gonna have to
but
get past that
sometimes
style.
you need young, for a young fighter to fuck around and get in there with a crafty veteran, because then you really
Hold up,
know
big.
what it is. And at the end of the day, if they lose to a crafty veteran, that's a good loss. That's not a bad loss on your resume. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm just reading the comments, and I'm seeing the goofy people talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
robbery and all of this other
Hold
stupid shit.
on. She can talk that talk. She said, I want my belt back. MVP line that shit up.
Bunch
Yeah.
of bullshit. Bunch of
Talk that
bullshit.
talk,
Bunch
chicken.
of
That's
bullshit.
a 41-year-old black woman, Marky. Black don't crack. She's still in there beating up 22-year-old prospects. Amanda
Was the
Serrano
prospect
fighting.
black? So she was fighting a bum. That's what you tell me. She fighting
Nah,
prospects.
I'm not. No, now we gonna say Krista Rosado a bum. Come on, Mark.
I'm just asking. You
That's
said the
nasty
girl's a
work.
prospect. You said the girl's a prospect, correct?
All that means is they building her up. That's all that means. That don't mean she can't
And
fight.
then they throw her in with a killer
I mean,
or a
Sharetta
supposed
just got
killer.
stopped. I mean, well, Sharetta is a top female boxer. I mean, respectfully around the weight class, former
So a
champion.
bunch
But
of bullshit. Like I said,
nah,
what's the
it's the
problem?
test. It's the same thing with Devin Haney when they was building him up. He had to fight a Linares, a Gamboa.
Bullshit.
He had to get over those
Illinois gonna
tests.
beat Linares today.
Well, I mean, you don't know. I mean, you think that, you hope that.
He did that.
Yeah,
Notre
because
Dame
he.
on defense first.
Look at damn near whole of Bam's career. He was fighting a retirement plan, and then he get in there with a young dude. Yeah, he looked really sharp, but he got a lot of sharpening from fighting those old crafty veterans. And what you saw him do to those old crafty veterans, he did the same thing to a young dude. So sometimes it works for your career, sometimes it don't. It all depends on the level
But
of.
I think he'd go to bed if he got in there with a newbie. I think he'd go to bed. Something
Oh,
that
hell yeah. You know,
cool. Something vicious.
like Anui is just one of those dudes that His if people are still hating on him and don't want to classify him as a special specimen, yes, he's been put on his ass bag a couple of times, but he ain't lose. So you know what I'm saying. I got a lot of respect for the dude. I like what he's doing, and I like what he's doing for Japanese boxing.
Absolutely. Monster Nui is printing money over there. You got to have a monthly subscription just to get tickets to his fight. The man prints money, goddammit. And it's a beautiful thing to see that he's beating people to death. He's going to beat this kid, Nakatani, to death. Then he's going to go up to 126. He's going to crack Nick Ball's skull open. And from there, I think he'll just go undisputed again. He might retire after that. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame he didn't pick up that flyweight belt. He would have became one of the few fighters to you know, became champion in three of the original weight classes: flyweight, bantamweight, and featherweight. But that's just how your career goes. But he's one of them ones
Yeah.
beating folks half dead.
I mean, yeah, like even for him, there is a strong argument to say when he fought Donaire, Donaire was on the opposite side of his career. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, what would that fight have looked like if he fought a prime Donaire?
Man, Donaire was in on that bad call, man. He in on that BS. I can't believe Donaire, man.
What that's supposed to mean,
They
you
was they
bum?
was called they was calling it like the girl was beating up they was calling it like the shorty was beating up chicken, man.
I mean,
And
Donaire
that
need
it
a
was nasty
paycheck. You
work.
gotta call it like it is. Donaire need a
Nah,
paycheck.
you got no. Yeah, they didn't call it like it is. They called it like they wanted to push Crystal Rosado, man.
That's what
Terrible
I'm
call,
saying.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
It's disingenuous, man. It leaves the people. It puts a bad taste in the consumer's
Nonito
mouth.
Donaire needs to feed his family.
Man, it was Dan Canobio. He was the head. He was the Reed Linger. I mean the
The red
lead
nigga.
ringer. He was the nigga. He was the lead ringer in this, man. Nasty, bro. He's supposed to be
Damn, D
he's supposed to be
free.
reliable. He's supposed to be connected to CompuBox.
Notre Dame has punched you. Or excuse me, USC has punched you in the mouth, D Frilio.
What's the score?
Right
Nothing,
now,
nothing.
nothing to nothing, but USC at the 5.
Monkey Dang, I don't care about the first drive. They come in there with a scripted 15 plays. You know
I
the
didn't say.
first drive is gonna be scripted. I don't care about that.
All I said was, damn, D free. They don't kick you
You
in the
said they
mouth.
punched me in the mouth. They didn't score.
They're about to.
About to and did is two different things. You about to swing a punch, but you saying that you did land the punch. You ain't even swing yet.
That's ridiculous. But they're about to score. False start pushes back USC. Gonna be second and goal from the 10. Marcus Freeman trying to tear on his defense. Excuse me, first and goal from the 10. My Vasa takes the snap,
Almost
fakes the
picked off.
handoff,
Almost got
and
picked off.
almost got picked off. But it didn't. Gonna be second and 10. Another chance to get in that end zone.
Out of bounds. That nigga landed out of bounds. The referee said he was in. That feet landed out
He
of
was
bounds.
in. He was in. Touchdown. 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 Touchdown USC. Touchdown USC.
You see
They
where his
score on
feet
the
was
first
at. It looked like
drive.
he landed out of bounds.
Looked to me like
Yeah,
he
nah, he
got
was
2
there.
feet.
He was there. He was
What
there.
a catch.
And 1 foot
He
is
was there.
in. It's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Can Notre Dame answer back? Does Notre Dame even have the nuts to answer back?
We'll see. They haven't got the ball yet.
I don't know, man.
Scooter Fulton is still training. He's still in camp. They tried to put out false reports that they wasn't gonna lock it in for December 6th.
That's some
But all
bullshit. That's
accounts,
bullshit.
Scooter Fulton, Oshaki Foster will be on the Pitbull Crew's
Them
Lamont
boys,
Roach undercard.
Yeah,
them
my
boys
feeling
gonna
is
be.
that film is gonna
Both of
beat
them niggas gonna
Oshaki to
be
death.
overtrained. They've been training
Yeah,
for like
what's that? The third? It
seven
got
months.
postponed twice, free.
Yeah, they've been training like 7 months.
Hmm. I don't
Yeah,
know
that
who this gonna hurt more.
but that fight is
No,
way too big,
it
and
actually got postponed 3 times.
yeah, but it's still too big and
Yeah,
too
because the August
important to
16th
like
tank card. Yep.
completely call it off and shit like that because that's a main card fight by itself, in my
That's a
opinion.
great fight. They can't because Shushu was right there. They still got a lot going on with that WBC side of the belts between 126 and 130. So
Uh huh.
they got to
Let
make
me
that
ask
fight.
y'all this question because I've been putting this argument out, and I've been saying, listen, Pitbull looks alright to me at 40. He looked alright to me at 35. Would it be safe for me to say that maybe 30 is his division?
Hold on. Who's per 30s? Who's division? You said Pitbull?
Yeah, Pitbull Cruz.
I think he was at 30 at one point in time. He looked halfway. He looked the same. I
But
mean,
I
I don't
think,
I
know. He
don't
looked
think
kind of
so.
heavy.
I don't think so.
He stopped Rolly at 40, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's his best performance. So
but he looked like a little short. He looked like a little short,
I mean, that was
chubby
against a
dude.
bum roll, you know.
Yeah. So my point is this: like,
maybe his best weight is 35.
I don't know. I think it's 30, bro. I think like for him to be down there and get a Nakatani fight, him versus
Whoa, now you
what's
bringing
the name coming
Nakatani up
up?
to 30?
Huh?
You bringing Nakatani up to 30?
Oh, not Nakatani. Navarrete.
Oh,
My bad.
Navarrete. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. You got Navarrete. You got what's the young dude that?
Angelo Leo. I would love to see Pitbull Cruz, Angelo Leo. Yeah,
That's
you
what
had
I'm
a good
saying.
point.
Like for me
Angelo
to,
Leo, that's 26. That's 26. My bad.
but Angelo Lee,
Uh,
I think he was talking like he wanted to go up to 130. What
yeah, I
let me
what
can
is
see
see.
that
that.
other young dude that got the
Oh,
afro and shit like that? He fuck with Shakur. Him and what's
Ray
the name?
you
Ford.
talking about Ray Ford?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Ford
that's
talking about
130.
going up to 130. So I'm like, bro,
No,
Pitbull,
Ford.
get
Ford
your
is
ass
at
down to
130.
130, bro.
Ford is at 130. He
Yeah,
left
yeah,
26. Yeah, he left 26 when he lost to Nick Ball.
yeah. So my whole point is like the legitimate good smoke for Pitbull. To me, that shit is at 130. I'm like, bro, I don't know if you could compete against, you get in there with a Richardson Hitchens or you fuck around and you get in there,
Yeah, y'all take over. I'll be back.
you fuck
All right.
around and get
Oh,
in there
hell
with
nah. That
like
don't
a,
sound good.
Who
a
you going?
Sandor Martin or one of them dudes. Them niggas will beat the shit out you. Thank you.
Yeah, he not gonna be able to compete against an Antoine or a Matias or a Hitchison.
Exactly.
He probably not even gonna be able to compete against a Tio. So yeah, I don't think he compete against those guys. Um, I think he can compete at 135. I mean, if you
To
ask
some
you
degree,
look,
but they gonna box his head off. I mean, Abdullah Mason, Shakur, who else
See,
there?
his
Ray
biggest problem at
Ford.
35 is
I don't,
Mr.
I
Gary
don't, I
Russell.
don't think,
I mean,
I
Gary
don't think,
Russell
Gary Russell. Yeah,
done
Gary
ran
Russell put hands
everybody
on
the
him.
fuck up out of 30. Oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
think Shakur gonna come back down to 35. I think he gonna stay at
no,
40.
not with Gary Russell down there. That shit is not gonna happen. That
Gary
shit.
got to get a belt though. I mean, you talk against Gary. Are they? I mean, Is that what you
Man,
is?
look at this. Tank gonna be. It's reported that Tank is somewhere around 160. The pictures that I'm seeing from the camp in the little video, that nigga big as hell. So the argument gonna be for Tank to either fight somebody at 47. That's what they talking about. I'm hearing some weird rumblings that you know the real person who's gonna get that Pacquiao fight. It's gonna be Tank versus
Oh, they
Pacquiao
go
at
love.
47.
They go love. They go love to the house. Let's go. Okay, he gets
So
stopped at the 11-yard line. They can't stop that
so
boy, love.
so basically, all I'm saying is this: Tank. I don't think Tank going back down to 35. Abdullah Mason, once he get that belt, I think he out of there. He may get a title defense and take out what is this dude name? Tall dude, something Allen. Real tall black dude and shit like that. He's ranked at like number 7. You feel what I'm saying? He's taller than Abdullah Mason, although he got a 1 inch.
You
Abdullah
talking
Mason's got a
about
1 inch reach advantage over him.
Albert Bill?
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So basically, that's the kind of the way I'm seeing, and the reading is looking like they're gonna move Abdullah. So at the end of the day,
At the Abdullah, I'm predicting or I'm hoping Abdullah first title fight or title defense will be at home in Ohio. But hope the opponent would be Albert Bell.
yeah, me too. I'm
Nah, I,
big on
I,
that
I'm gonna
fight.
tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like when champions get their title and their first defense is a home fight. I want love for the touchdown. Answer right back in 4 plays. Notre Dame answer right back in 4 plays. I don't
Yeah,
like
USC
their,
got tightened up.
Yeah,
I don't like their the champions defending their first title. The very first defense is a home fight. They get too relaxed and they trying to show off for the fans, for the
yeah.
home crowd. I
Especially
don't
when
like
you're
that.
young. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
I
you on
don't
that.
like that. Let him
Yeah,
stay on the road. Let him build up, become a champion, and learn how to be a champion, and then give him a home fight.
but see, the thing to me is, you know, Sam Nukes is a tough guy, right? Your first title defense is actually with one of the toughest boxers there. You feel what I'm saying? You don't have all the advantages, so I think that fight with Albert Bell will put Abdullah Mason, even if it was home, he know he can't take this nigga serious. You got to be on the same level as you just was fighting for the belt you just got, because Albert
That's
could
what I'm
easily take
saying.
that shit away from you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We at the championship level. I mean, it's either unifications, which are all gonna be tough, right, to some degree, or and he might not be the favorite in all of them, or you got to defend. If you gonna hold on and defend the belt, I mean, more than likely the mandatory is gonna be somebody that's nice, you know.
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
mean
not
at
gonna be no
35,
soft. No, a mandatory is not gonna be soft touch typically.
who do you see
What's
at
the belt he
35
going
that's
for?
really gonna compete with Abdullah Mason?
He's going for the WBO.
WBO. Um, who's ranked in the WBO? I'm about to pull it up.
I think they
Who
got
are
Eric. I think Andy Cruz is in. Let me
Yeah,
see.
Andy
four,
He
Cruz is
going
four,
the
four
there.
IBF
plays,
route.
Bucky man?
It's
Four
nothing but
plays.
names there. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
And for me, I'm like, it's either gonna become, if you really want to make that statement and put somebody on notice, if you going to the top or bottom division, either you fight Allen or you fight Cruz. And I'm talking about Andy Cruz. Because he's the person everybody want to duck. Yeah, he got 5 fights or whatever, but he's got that Olympic pedigree. It's like, come on, bro.
In the WBO, Sam Note, and then it's some dude named Allen. Oh no, that's Albert Bell, Allen Bell, and then it's Gabe Flores Jr. and then there's William
Bunch of
Zepeda.
bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, he beats the shit out of Flores Jr. Flores Jr. started off good, but
Yeah,
he on
so
some
Albert
bullshit
Bell
lately.
is next in line after Sam Notes. So Albert Bell is next in line.
Albert
Oh, they
Bell.
moved him. Wow, because he was ranked
I'm
at
looking at
number
Oh,
what
7
you
last
no,
looking
time.
at,
no.
free? I'm looking at
I'm sorry. It's not
y-
Albert Bell. Albert Bell is in the IBF. It's Allen. Abel Chavez.
Yeah, it's a 20-0 fighter. He third. Yep.
Yeah,
It's
Allen Abel
Gay
Chavez.
Flores just signed to fight Joe Cordina.
Yeah,
Gabe Flores.
Albert Bell is in
Mm-hmm.
the IBF.
Isn't that bum?
I gotta be a bum, bro. Nah, he's
No,
not a.
but didn't he lose a couple fights? I'm asking
That
serious.
don't mean you a bum.
Yeah, that
Yes, it
Gabriel.
No,
does.
no, it
Against
Gabriel
that
doesn't.
guy, if it's
game.
that guy
No,
I'm
man,
thinking of,
stop it. He lost to
then yeah,
Luis
he a
Alberto
bum.
Lopez, a champ, bro.
Didn't he get beat by that guy?
No, he lost to a champion.
He
Who you
got
Okay,
talking
two
it's
about?
not the
losses. He
person.
was stopped
It's not the
and
person I'm
Got
he
thinking
lost.
of. It's not the person I'm thinking of.
Ga-
Relax, B3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabriel
Calm
Flores
down.
got two losses, and they're basically two basically
A bunch of bullshit.
losses that shook the world.
Oh,
Yeah, like
Gable
he should have
Flores,
literally won those.
Gabe Flores got a fight December 13th against Joe Cordina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of who that fighter
Yeah,
was, man. Like he was a prospect that Top
They
Rank was
mo-
running
they
heavily.
stopped moving the kid. No baby, Javier Herrera. He ain't looked too good, and Frank Warren man pulled the plug. Like,
I mean, I don't blame him.
yeah, he don't want to
It's a
get him
lot of
beat up.
money.
Yeah, he gonna get him beat.
No,
He
I
ain't
ain't
gonna get
about
him beat
getting
up.
beat up. What the hell? Now I don't want to put my money into that. I don't want to lose.
Nah, he still got him. What I'm saying is the wrong opportunity. He's just gonna get beat up. He ain't gonna win the title.
You gonna
There's
get
no
beat to
point
death.
of there's no point of pushing him if he going. Cause think about it. He gonna have to fight Andy Cruz. He gonna have to
Let him
fight.
get beat dead. Let him
Yeah, he
get
gonna
beat
have to
dead.
fight. I mean, Maxie will put hands on him. Maxie gonna have to fight Maxie Hughes or Andy Cruz or somebody like that.
You
Lucas
think Maxie
Body.
Hughes will put
Gonna get
hands on him?
knocked.
He that much of a bum?
I'm not saying. I mean, Maxie is not a bum, bro. Maxie can box.
Well, Maxie ain't no good night. Well, Maxie ain't no
Man,
goddamn
Maxie will box
world
your
beater.
fucking head off in 10 rounds. It don't matter what you world beater or not. If you not on that level, Maxie gonna box your damn head off. And you gonna be sent right
But
back
you
to the
don't think he
drawing
could put
board.
Maxie to bed?
No, it's not gonna
You
happen.
don't
He's
think he
not
could
that
put
guy.
Maxie to bed?
No, he's not the guy, man.
Damn,
Yes, no baby.
damn, damn.
And
You
he
basically
better
call
make sure he
him
don't
a
run into
bum.
Jose Venezuela. Jose, I want to know. I think they trying to say Jose going back to 135. Rayo.
Why would he?
I don't think so. I think he's gonna stay at 40.
Right now they got him ranked. Let me see.
Yeah,
WBC ranking him. And let me see if he's still ranked at 40. He probably is, but let me just see.
that kid is one fight away from being a bum.
Cause he could still he it depends on the
Whatever.
opportunities, man. Yeah, they took him out of all the 140 ranks free.
But shout out to Venezuela, man. Shout out to
Well,
Ryan Venezuela, man.
he's out of the
We
140
need bums.
ranking because he was the champion. So he wouldn't be ranked in none of the other sanctioning bodies.
But we need bums like Ryan
Yeah,
Venezuela for real.
they got him ranked in the WBA at 7, and then they got to rank him in the WBC at 7 at 135. So he ranked for tank belt.
The holy
Hopefully
war
we
should
get
be
the
about to begin.
okay. Let's get it.
I think it's on Fox. Bunch of Arabs talking. Bunch of Arabs talking.
Yeah, man, we need some of these guys to mix it up. I'm ready. I'm ready for the
Stop him on
tournament
third
style,
down.
man.
Stop them on third down.
For some reason, I feel like once Abdullah Mason win the title, he's gonna be looking to move up.
Yeah, I think so too. I really, really think so too. Because at the end of the day, like I was saying before, it just seems really, really strange or some sort of crazy coincidence that Gary Russell gets up there, has an impressive showing, and then all the top level competition is now looking to move up. I was like, what happened to all of that undisputed talk between
That
everybody?
nigga looked crazy. He looked like he looks he looked like a super freak, like a supernatural type fighter, man. He looked blazing fast. When watching that Gary Russell matchup
Oh,
when he returned, when he came back, he looked to the eye. It was almost like we were watching somebody, like I mean, just the power he showed it, the weight and everything, just the speed.
He looked like a video game to me.
It
I
was
was,
unreal, man.
I,
I just can't. I just don't know what to say outside of. He just looked dominant, man. He looked
yeah,
like a problem at that weight class. He looked like I want to see him in there with. I really wanted the Lamont Roach fight. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't even gonna lie, neither.
Lamont don't want that damn fight. That's why
Yeah,
Lamont moved up to 40.
That fight would have been fire, man. That's a tough fight.
Lamont
That's
don't want
a
that fight.
Which fight would have been fire? Which fight would have been fire?
Lamont Roach and Gary Russell.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree.
The only person in my entire career, and I was even saying this to Bodywork when we talk from time to time. I'm like, bro, the only person I ever felt that Tank just can't beat is Gary Russell. I was like, it's just
But
too.
see, everybody always told me, and my brother D for the win, he would say that Gary Russell is too small for Tank. Do you feel the same, Free, or do you feel like
No,
Bullshit.
he's not too small. Tank is only an inch taller than him. See, the thing is, people always gave Tank the benefit of the doubt because he's a big puncher. That's fine and dandy, but when you in there with somebody that you can't punch, that power doesn't matter. That's the reason why Floyd wouldn't put Tank in there with Gary Russell. He knew Gary
Yeah,
Russell would outbox him. He knew
yeah,
that he would
all day.
outbox him. He's like, no, that man Gary, he got fast hands, he got great reflexes. No, Tank is gonna look
His
stupid
ring
in there. I'm
IQ
trying
is
to make
just
a superstar. See what Floyd was looking at, he was trying to make a superstar out of Tank
Where
Davis.
was his ring IQ when he had grease in his eye?
no. I wasn't
What,
talking about Tank. I was talking about
no, we talking about Gary.
Gary
Like,
Russell ring
Oh,
IQ.
oh, my bad.
yeah,
And when
like
Gary,
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Floyd
My
was
bad.
trying to make Tank Davis a superstar. You put
yeah,
him in there with a Gary Russell, and he make Tank look stupid, look slow, look like he can't keep up. Tank Davis is not going to be the superstar that, it's a high probability that Tank Davis wouldn't be the superstar that he is now. It's a high probability that he wouldn't be the superstar because Gary Russell made him look stupid, made him look
yeah.
slow.
And at the end of the day, for me, when all them dudes was at 30, you feel what I'm saying? When everybody got the fuck up out of 26 and they was all at 30, people started to try to call out Gary Russell's name. And the most gangster shit I think I've ever heard was he told that whole division, "Don't make me come up there." I was like, yo, wow. And that just stifled all the talk from all them young champions. Like, bro, he just sunned all of y'all. Like y'all was a bunch of little kids upstairs making noise in your room, and your daddy done went to the staircase and was like, "Don't make me come up there." And then
they
it
got
got
to.
real quiet.
So what you think? What you predict is going to happen with Gary Russell because
I don't know,
they
bro,
got
because
Abdullah Mason. I mean, he's too young. They probably never make that fight possibly.
Trainer of the
Uh,
year. Trainer of the year. That's
Raymond
why I think he's
Mortai.
moving
Maybe
on
they
to.
push him through the IBF. Raymond Mortai.
Martire been talking about he want to go up to 140, but he
No,
didn't
and
go up there yet.
If Raymond Murtala get past Andy Cruz, Raymond Murtala is not going to fight Gary Russell. He almost well in a lot of people's opinion he lost that fight to Tevin Farmer. Gary Russell's
Yeah,
a
he did.
better boxer than Tevin Farmer.
Yeah,
If Tevin Farmer can make you look like that, Gary Russell gonna make you look worse.
all day, bro, all day.
Yeah, I
Like,
think outside of the WBA with Tank, the other belt is Shakur. Shakur gonna have to drop that belt, man. We need some. We gotta have some fluidity in the weight class. I mean, if he going to 140, but they be letting guys go to the another weight class, fight, see if you going to win. You know what I'm saying, before they strip you.
yeah,
Before we go to
definitely.
bed.
But
But I,
for me, I just got it's a tough call for Gary because you are where that division is right now, and with all the talk of all the top guys moving out, there's really only one fight for you. You feel what I'm saying? And to me, that's like Raymond Moore Tyler. I seriously doubt because you're 5'4". Abdullah Mason is 5'10", like 5'10", and Allen is 6 feet. So Gary, I said, you know what? If anything, take out Andy Cruz, take out Jadira Herrera.
yada yada, no baby.
Maybe go after Zapata. More Tyler's keep talking about he's trying to get out of there. Other than that, you feel what I'm saying? I see they trying to put some more try to revisit the Messiah whole thing. So
Hmm.
either you take out Andy Cruz, Floyd Schofield, Messiah, or Zapata. Because really after that you got Joe Cordina. Uh, I don't know where Sam Noakes is gonna wind up being and shit like that. Bernacek is a decent name, and you got Lucas Body who's there as well. So there are some fights for him, but the talk of it is like it's difficult to work with him. He wants a specific fight. You say to him that, listen, we need you to fight this guy first. He's gonna be like, no, I just want this guy. So if he's changed that about himself and can play the politics a little bit, you know, we may see this man
He
that
shouldn't have to, man. He's the biggest name at this point outside of.
yeah, I think so too. And for me, you, the way a lot of shit going
I
at a
guarantee you, he
lot of
gonna get that
these kids, he's the
WBC
only
belt.
one I see can actually be undisputed at 35.
Yeah, he gonna. I think he gonna get the WBC belt once Shakur vacate.
Yeah, probably.
I
And then
I can
I
see
think
that.
he might go
Maybe he'll fight Williamson Pater for like the interim. Maybe they'll do that. That's a good fight. Him
hmm
versus William for the interim.
yeah. Whose name did I just see? It wasn't Body. Um,
That'd be a lot of tough fights back to back to back for William. But I mean, he at the top level, man. He want that title. That's who you got to fight.
so who was mentioning that Ryu was going down to
Yeah, I was
35?
mentioning that. Yeah, he's ranked at 35 in
Yeah,
WBC and WBA.
yeah, for sure. I was just about to say that. I see his name right
Oh,
there, ranked
Ryo
at number
versus
7.
Gary.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Now, did they say Edwin De Los Santos is going to 140? Or is he going to stay at 35?
I think so because they were talking about making that fight between Keyshawn and him. They were talking about putting that fight on again.
Yeah.
At 140, okay. Yeah, that'd be good. I want to see Keyshawn fighting in here Albright again.
You do?
Yeah, I think. I mean, Nahir Albright, he earned it. He beat his brother.
Yeah, I guess so.
That was
I
a
mean,
good
if
fight.
you
That
don't
was a
come at
tough
it from
fight for
that
Keyshawn.
perspective, I could see it. What
Yeah, that
about
was
what about Gary and Maxie Hughes?
outside of that. I want to see Lindolfo Delgado or somebody like that versus Keyshawn. But who did you say? You
I
said
said,
Maxi
yeah, I said Gary versus Maxie Hughes.
at 35. Yeah, that's a good fight. I like it. Yep, you're right on the money. You're right on the money. Now I think he, of course, he'll outclass Maxi in my opinion, but
Yeah, because the crazy thing is everybody I'm naming is ranked, but Gary. Gary is not ranked in any of the sanctioning bodies. He's not a top 15 fighter, and that's just crazy.
WBC will give him preferential status, like, and WBO. I mean, I don't. That's what Bob orders, but they got that rule where if you have fought in top 10 or whatever top 15
Bunch of
competition,
bullshit.
yeah, they'll rank you or whatever the case may be. You could be that mandatory. That's one of the criteria. So Gary, he's I think I'm just hoping that they can make the
Gary
fights,
should be
man.
ashamed of himself.
Yeah, because this is ridiculous. I mean, the put on the performance he did when he came back, he's just like, I guess he just said, y'all maybe Gary didn't get the support from the people that he's supposed to get. I don't know why he didn't get the fights. Why the people didn't push for Gary to get the Santa Cruz fight in the Abner fight, or
That
the
was
Santa Cruz was worried
crazy
about his
when
own
he
career.
showed up in the car
Santa
with Santa
Cruz,
Cruz's pops. I was
Mm,
like,
Santa
wow.
yeah,
Cruz wanted to go up to 130 and get put to bed by Tank Davis.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. They avoided Gary, man. Gary,
Al Hamon, blame Al Hamon.
See, the pro for me, what Gary was, when you work for somebody, it's not really a good business decision to talk shit about them in the way you talking shit about them. Just do what you got to do and get out of your contract, or you just, you know, find someone else who try to buy you out of your contract because you, you know, I think that's what put him on ice, and the mere fact that maybe between Golden Boy and Top Rank, they was like, I have no real use for Gary Russell, so I really don't know because I got way too many young prospects that I'd rather build on, and than to feed them to you.
yeah,
So he had no home, and they was like, "Oh, so you still want to talk shit, knowing that you ain't got a home? All right, then we just gonna shelf you for a little bit, make you only fight your mandatories, since you want to be Mister Fucking Big Mouth."
Hey, it's a nasty game. That's the
Yeah,
business of boxing for you.
yeah. It's a life lesson in biting the hand that actually feeds you.
the Cuban Ronnie Alvarez, he's about to fight Polo or Bruno. I think it's like Bruno.
Oh, Guno,
Yeah, something like that. It's like Bruno something. Bruno Diaz, Bruno Pola Diaz, something like that. But
some bullshit.
Pola. Uh, we gonna see. He looking like the smaller man. He better be able to box because Pola is a big underdog.
The holy war is kicked off. The holy war is kicked off.
He walked right into that one.
The holy war has kicked off. Will Birmingham Young live up to its progenitors, or however the fuck you say that word's name? Or will Utah, Salt Lake City boys do it to him once again? This is a big time game. Obviously, what happened to Mr. Harley Herc, the person whose name rhymes with Harley Herc, they got him up out of there like a month ago.
It's a big game for the entire state, the whole community out there, and for the Mormon community in general. It's been a very tough couple of months.
When you get hit, Davis the mouth open for Gonzalez. Doesn't mean he's tired. He's probably just trying to breathe.
This is the end.
Which fight y'all watching now?
I'm about to turn on the BYU versus Utah Holy War of the Mormons.
Oh, okay. So you're about to
What
rock with
y'all
some
dogs doing?
And if I can't get that game on Fubu, I
Jazzy.
will turn on the USC game.
Okay.
But shout out to everybody in the building, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Like B3, like to say, man, we working. Please smash that like button. Subscribe. We're gonna be on for a little bit longer. Tomorrow, me and AC, we going live, or if AC is available, we going live for 2:50 p.m. Eastern
All right,
for
cool.
the F1 US Grand Prix.
Yeah, I'll be ready for that.
Yeah, most. I don't get the opportunity to watch F1 live too often because it always comes on at some crazy ass early time. So this is beautiful, man. I get to do it on a picturesque Sunday afternoon. Beautiful track. I think it's hot as hell out there. I think they got a heat caution out for tomorrow. Somebody might drop. It is what it is, man. Beautiful racing conditions.
I'm looking at that Danny Garcia card, and man,
Bunch of bums. Bunch of
man,
bums, right? Bunch of has-beens and bums.
yeah. But I'm just like, okay, yeah, but they definitely picked the right ring girls.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, at least they ain't a bunch of turkey boys. Because Turkey want no ring girls. He want ring men.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, okay.
That's what he likes.
I get it from a certain perspective, but bro, I do not want to see that.
You don't want to see a fake Tupac Shakur
No.
walking around with a ring card?
No.
You don't want to see a Deadpool walking around with a ring card? That don't entice you?
No. Not in my lifetime, mate.
Well, Frank Warren, that's what he like. Eddie Hearn, that's what they like. Sorry to tell you that, AC.
Yeah.
Walking around holding this nigga's hand.
Yeah, that's just
Oh.
not my cup of tea.
Yeah, that's their cup of tea.
I'm used to my American boxing where we have ring girls. Doesn't matter what the card is, how much money is in the promotion.
I mean, you
It's
see
still
Habib,
ring girls.
he from the time he came in and he was able to become the man, he didn't want no ring girls.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no. That's like
I
all these,
mean,
you know.
those Arab men, they're a strange bunch. You know what I'm saying? They like to wear dresses. They don't like their women to drive. They like to kiss men. But hey, God bless them. They're strange folk.
That's crazy. My boy called the Kamisa dress. I'm like, wow.
That shit look like a dress to me.
Mm-hmm.
They wear a scarf around their head,
Alabama on top of Tennessee, 7-0.
as it's
And
supposed to be.
Love, I mean, no, that's not Love. That's the backup running back. He broke another one. Number 24, I forgot his name. Is
The Holy
Love.
War. Can this BYU Cougars defense stand tall? 2nd and 9 from Utah's own 35. They get a pass off, and it's 1 yard short of the first down.
Love and Price there. That's right. Price. I was like, damn, I know. Look at me. Price.
Dampier takes the snap, fakes the handoff, runs forward for the first down. It was a 1 yard is all he needed, but he picked up 6. Who will win this holy war?
Rockets, Thunder,
Yeah.
Warriors, Lakers, Tuesday. It's in the game.
Wow. Utah's tight end had a wide open first down, completely dropped and bobbled the pass. It is what it is. Quarterback Dampier. He's a young black starting quarterback in the state of Utah. He has to come through. Dampier hands the ball off. Jet sweep, and that boy, he picks up 40. Oh, excuse me, 21. Down to their own, to the BYU 20. This BYU defense is not holding. They're getting their asses kicked. They're getting their teeth kicked in. They're getting beat to death. B3 like them black quarterbacks. I know he's rooting for Utah. I don't blame him. Dampier, he got some open targets. He could run, and the defensive end sealed the edge well. Only picked up about 2. It looked like he had some space to throw. I don't know why he didn't. He had a lot of open people. He was just scared. He had a touchdown. He had a wide open touchdown.
It
I don't
look
know
like
why they. I
I
don't know
might be
why he did.
calling the Jets and the Panthers game tomorrow.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, it
Jets
does.
and Panthers. Trash. In 29 trips to the red zone this season for Utah, they have 25 touchdowns and 3 field goals. So they come away with points when they get to this part of the field. 3rd and 3 for Utah. For Utah. From their own 14. From the BYU 14. Dampier fakes the handoff. Rushes forward for about 2. Only 4th and 1. Do they go for points? Do they take the chance? Or do they kick the field goal? They're 8 for 10 on 4th down this season. This BYU crowd is making their voices known. They're saying, God damn it, we haven't had a good football team. Big play on 4th down by BYU. They got the stop. They stand tall. I said at the beginning of the drive, will BYU stand tall? And yes, sir, they have. They went for it, McSmith, and they did not get it.
BYU gets the turnover on downs.
Told you BYU gonna beat them by 14.
You did say that. They tried to go to that jet sweep handoff too many times, and it burned them. One too many goddamn times.
Oh, touchdown Notre Dame. Number Price got in there for the touchdown.
What's the score? What's
Notre
the
Dame
score?
takes the lead.
What's the
It's,
score?
it's about to be 14-10. 16-yard run for Price. Both running backs got in for a touchdown.
That's not what Hot Rod said he needed.
I told you keep the ball in the young running back hands. They got the two best running backs in the league.
That they do.
They're the only team in college football that got two running backs that got over 450 rushing yards.
Great games. Shout out to the Geico Gecko having this long
Yeah.
of a shelf life.
No, 13 game where Price and Love have got a touchdown. They're 11-1 when both of those guys get a touchdown. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Good stop. Good stop. Got a 1 yard gain on that screen play. Notre Dame with the sack. He fumbled the ball. Oh no, they got it back. All right. Flag on the play. Defense might have been offsides. Oh, holding on the defense. The hell? Why you holding? Hey, that was a fumble too.
Okay.
BYU just entered Utah territory. Cross the 50.
Notre Dame gonna have to cover that. They only going to number 6. They only going to 2 players. They going to number 6 and they going to the tight end number 85. Those are the only 2 players they going to. Ain't nobody else doing any damage. It's just number 85 and number 6. Oh, we almost had the interception. God damn, number 8. Oh, that was number
Yeah.
6. They almost had the interception. It went right through his hands. Number 16 should have caught it. It went right through the defender's hands.
Damn. 3rd and 14 now for BYU. They've been pushed back. Damn, and the quarterback is gonna run, and he was close. They're gonna mark it a yard short, and they are more than likely gonna go for it. Does Utah have the opportunity to slam the door in their face, just like what happened? Just like what happened to them? Would be an interesting way to start the Holy War. To have 2 back-to-back turnover and downs. Backamere for BYU. Adds it off, and no, he didn't get there. Utah stands. Utah stands. It remains a scoreless ball game. It's gonna go back to the Utes. Oh no! What the hell is going on here? Yes, yeah, they called it for the Utes. They called it for the Utes. It's a turnover on downs. The holy war has begun. The holy war has begun.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
I think he tripped. That's a shame. That's an utter shame. But the holy war is in full effect. I'm glad. Not gonna be sad. I ain't gonna be mad. I'm gonna try to be glad.
Mark, your rhymes is trash. Did BYU get a touchdown? What happened?
No, it was a back-to-back turnover on downs, and I wasn't trying to rap, nigga. I was just scribble scrabbling. If you got a problem with that, I apologize.
When you scribble
I
scrabble
thought
with your
this.
voice, that was awful.
I thought this was a free country.
Nah, it's not.
Oh, he fumbled the ball.
I
Oh, it was
when I
incomplete
see
pass.
you,
We
we're
stopped
gonna
him on
we're gonna
4th
test
down.
out that theory. Goddamn it!
Did we stop him on 4th down? It looked like we stopped him on 4th down. Notre Dame get the ball back. Turnover on downs. Let's go, Notre
Turnover
Dame.
on down after downs
When
after
I
downs.
when I when I see you, I'm gonna make sure ICE is present.
Uh, I'm a
Damn.
U.S. citizen, so you do what you got to do.
God damn. No more monkey down for you two.
I'm a U.S. goddamn citizen.
They gonna send your ass back to the beach.
Nah,
I'm gonna
they
call.
just gonna deport the channel.
That man gonna
I'm gonna
have
call the
his
police on
toes
you,
in the sand.
B3.
His
They
toes
gonna
in the
put your
Oh,
they
I'm
that's
gonna
a
gonna
put
call.
death
your
I got
wish,
you.
man.
channel
You
on
want
us.
me to die, brother?
Hey,
You want me?
Marky.
What you mean? You talking
Monkey
about you call it
Dan
ICE?
gonna have his
All the
toes in
ICE people
the
gonna do is pull you out your car and take you back to your country.
Man, that's
No,
some bullshit.
they
They
gonna
shot
put
a lady. They
hey
shot a
listen,
lady.
they gonna put Marky Dan's channel on a thumbnail and deport it.
Yep. And you're gonna see that blonde bitch. This young man was a narco terrorist. He was speaking out against President Trump and the United States of America. And we executed a warrant and we got him out of here. I'm gonna be like the face of a movement. So you do
Yo,
what you gotta do, B3.
hey
I'm gonna
Marky.
stand on
Yeah,
mine.
Hey
I
Marky.
helped turn you into a martyr.
Check out this
What?
breaking news, Marky.
What?
Donald Trump
You know what?
commutes
You know what's
George
crazy?
Santos sentence.
Oh
So
yeah,
You
I
know
George
saw
what?
that.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy? B3. Remember when you was in school? AC. AC. You remember this as well. When you was in school, at the beginning of the school day, when you get in your class, the first thing you do in the morning was say the Pledge of Allegiance. They don't even do that in school no more.
No,
Not at
Nah,
all.
yeah, they don't. They used to do it down in the
Mm-mm.
territory too. We used to line up in the assembly area,
Yeah,
and we
that's
used
where
to
we
sing
used
the
to do
Virgin
it.
Islands March and the Pledge of Allegiance. They done with that.
When I
That
went
doesn't
to
happen no
school,
more.
when I went to school in Long Island, every morning, like we didn't like you met in the auditorium, and every morning we said the Pledge of Allegiance from the auditorium, and then everybody went to their class.
Yeah, we did ours. We did ours in our classroom. They would come over the intercom, and
Yeah,
everybody would have to stand up and say the Pledge of Allegiance.
yeah, that's how it was for me when I went to school in like the boroughs and stuff like that. But when I went to Long Island, when I went to school in Long Island, I was like, this is different. Because before we just stood there, came over the PA system. You heard the either the principal or vice principal's voice and shit, and you knew it was time to do the pledge allegiance.
Well, you gotta understand, it was a big conversation and a big hoopla about forcing people to do the national anthem.
Dog. Love got 5 carries for 83 yards and 1 touchdown, and Price got
That
three
boy's
carries for
nice. Boy's
56 yards
nice.
and 1 touchdown.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna go like that.
Dog, them boys got 8 carries for 139 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Damn, that's what you call, man, a spanking.
That's what I call some bullshit.
What you drinking on, Mark? You been burping. You drinking Red Stripe?
I'm drinking Sprite. I don't drink alcohol, brother.
Okay, I got a question for all my UFC fans.
Oh, excuse me, I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I don't drink Sprite. Sprite's for fascists.
That nigga Marky Dane
Let me
drinking
ask this.
goat.
Let
He
me ask
drinking
this
goat
question.
water.
Do you think
I wish I
um,
had some gold water. I honestly did. That shit would smack right now.
Do you think Tuan Chi would have ever did good in the UFC?
Who?
Tuan Chi.
Twan Chi? What weight class? Is that a woman or a man?
Nah, it's a man. It's the Asian dude who just used to just look mad, like bored and like
Nigga, love again.
he
Love
was
again. Love is
disinterested, but he
over
fuck
100
you up.
yards rushing.
Was he in Pride?
Nah, he was in one.
No, I gotta see him. Twan Chi. PK Sun Choi. PK Sun Choi. Oh yeah, I think I seen this dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very violent human being.
Yeah, but he just be looking like he's expressionless. Don't smile, don't do nothing. Only time I seen him put on an expression, they had some Taiwanese or some Asian like bad chick who came in at the end of the fight and shit like that to give him the belt or some shit like that. And that was like the first time I actually saw him smile and look over like, okay, shorty, you could get it.
Salute
B3.
to him.
Yeah.
I told you Price had 5 carries for 83 yards. He now has 7 carries for 116 yards.
Wow.
Damn. That's what I was saying. I was asking about that defensive line, man, because if they having a field day.
They should go to bed.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Notre Dame is in the red zone. They about to score again. Barring any big mistake, they about to score again. They go Love. Love is gone. Love is gone. Love is gone to the 5, to the 3. They at the 3 yard line. First and goal at the 3 yard line.
Damn. Amanda
That man,
Serrano
that
about to
man.
run it back with Erica Cruz.
No, this man Love gonna end up having 200 yards rushing for the game.
That's ridiculous,
B
man.
B3 chooses calm violence every day. What does that even mean? Is she calling you passive aggressive? She calling you sassy?
I'm not sure. I mean, just myself, man. What can I say?
Salute the B3 picks.
But yeah, Amanda Serrano's back in the ring, y'all. She,
Salute to
she,
Amanda Serrano getting that lifetime contract. The general manager of all women's talent over at MVP Promotions.
she'll be. She's getting the Puerto Rican hometown fight she was supposed to have. I believe that was last year. Desley Robinson versus Logan Holler.
Logan Holla.
Yeah, I think she got American, like South Carolina, Florida roots.
Bruh. What is this bullshit?
Is the F1 over for today?
Yeah, it's done for today. Everybody got their times and positions in for the grids tomorrow. It's all going down at 2:50 Eastern.
Is
Check it out.
Verstappen number one?
Yes, sir, he is. The Red Bull is number one. Um, thank
Who's the
goodness. Lando
McLaren
Norris.
driver?
The McLaren drivers are Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri. They both lead the driver championship standings. They're 1 and 2, with Piastri being one, Max Verstappen being number three. But just for a second, what is wrong with KFC, man? What is this bullshit? This is disgusting. This is just a soggy mess.
What is
Bro,
that?
that's a
KFC
that,
honey
that look
barbecue?
crispy to me.
That look like KFC honey barbecue.
I ain't interested. Oh, the quarterback for BYU. He just hurdled a man. He just hurdled a man to pick up a first down. Well, yeah, some great races tomorrow. I expect
I was half
Mer-
asleep, Angie, baby.
Mercedes and Red Bull and McLaren to go toe to toe for that top spot. It's gonna be a beautiful time tomorrow. A
About to watch my
beautiful
girl
time.
Desley Robinson. Hopefully she can get this knockout.
Hopefully she don't go to bed herself.
Wow.
But highly unlikely. Logan Olive is garbage. Like,
Sounds like an opinion.
we about to turn into fact.
Mm.
You gonna see. Man. I wonder if Danny got 10 rounds in him tonight, man.
I hope he goes to sleep.
You want to get him out of the sport?
Yeah,
You want to ruin his Hall of Fame status?
he's not a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. 10 main events at Barclays.
What they got to do with anything?
Former unified champion, 2 division champion. Yeah.
Is Boots Ennis a
Good luck
Hall
with
of
keeping
Famer
them
right
out.
now?
Good luck with keeping them out, brother.
Is Boots Ennis a Hall of Famer right now?
Uh, he's not almost in retirement, bro. But
I
I would
mean,
say
he a
no.
unified lineal champion, wasn't he?
Just a Unified Ring magazine.
Boots ain't no Hall of Famer right now.
That's what I'm saying. So you
But
can't
how is
just
that?
say
How you gonna
Danny
compare him?
Garcia.
How you gonna
You
compare him
said
to
Danny
Danny
Garcia,
Garcia? Danny Garcia is
unified
a
champion.
two-division champion, but
No,
Danny is a
Danny
10 division
Garcia
champion.
won a
Danny
2 division champion.
Yes, he
Dog,
was. He was a
dog.
champion in
He
Yes,
got
he
47.
was.
elevated and didn't defend that belt. He wasn't no 2 division
Stop it,
champion.
man.
You
Now you
Danny
stop
want to
it.
be.
Garcia is a true.
You stop it.
Dog, Danny Garcia is.
Now you
No,
want to
what
move
what does the
around.
record book say? Forget what you say. What does the record book say? It says he's a two division champion. What you believe doesn't matter.
What you know what, you correct. What the writers believe do matter. And they gonna
They
hold
and
that
they got
against them.
him
That's
as a two
always
division
been the
champion.
common precedence in boxing. When you get
Dog,
elevated and you don't defend that belt, don't nobody consider
dog.
you to
They
be a
got him as a
champion.
two division champion. What are you talking about? What are you
He ain't
talking
no
about?
2 division champion.
They got him as a two division champion.
Rolly didn't defend at 140. Was he the 140 champ?
In my mind, no,
Yes,
because he
yes,
got
he was.
robbed. Because he robbed the old man that was about to
So
put him to
so
bed.
so was Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull Cruz didn't defend it, and he was a 140 champion. So
Nah, but
was El
that's
Rayo.
different. Pitbull
El
Cruz
Rayo
Nah,
El
actually went
Rayo
in
nah.
didn't
there,
defend. El Rayo didn't
actually went
defend
in
it.
there and won the belt. Rolly Romero had to be saved.
El Rayo was a daggone 140 champ. He didn't defend the belt. Antoine right now is the WBA champion. He
These
hasn't defended
boys
the
are
belt.
paper tigers.
No, what are you talking about?
His second division championship is a paper tiger,
No, he was a
respectfully.
two division champion. Whether he defended it or not, he still was the champion. He was the
Matter of
champion.
fact, no, he's not a 2 division. It says it right here. Hold on.
He was a two division champion. He was a
You know what?
WBC
You know what?
champion. Chris Thurman got the
I
belt from
gotta admit
him.
I was wrong. He did actually fight for the belt. He was not elevated. I was wrong. He
Crazy.
fought for it against Robert Guerrero. It was a vacant title. I give him his credit. There.
Oh, all you gotta do is look at Danny Garcia's resume, dog. He got enough big names on his resume where he could be a Hall of Famer.
So what
I
ballot
don't
you
think
think he
so.
makes it? You think he's a 2, 3, maybe 5 ballot, but he'll
I
make
think it
it?
depends who come out with him.
For fighting a bunch of old men.
Who's up? You know, he's the
No,
I
they
think
biggest
him.
wasn't.
name.
I
They
think
wasn't.
the
They,
class he'll get in, it'll be him, Sean
Eric
Porter.
Morales wasn't an old man.
They wasn't old men when Danny fought him. What are you talking about? The only person that was old when
Eric
Danny
Morales
fought.
wasn't an old man.
That's the only person. That's the only person.
Zab Judah wasn't an old man.
No, he wasn't. Zab Judah fought Floyd after that. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't. Zab Judah fought Danny Garcia, then he fought Floyd after that. That's not true. He's a
Desiree
bunch
look
of.
like she about to run through this girl.
Oh, what the hell? Come on, Notre Dame. What the fuck? I'm sitting here arguing with Danny. I mean, with Marky. He got me not rooting for my team. They need me to root for him.
I don't think it makes a goddamn difference what you do. I think they're gonna win or lose for the
No,
over.
the man was an underdog against daggone Amir Khan. He knocked Amir Khan out. He was the
Who
underdog
ain't
against
knocked
Makita.
American out?
Danny did knock Amir Khan out.
Who hasn't is my point.
Wasn't Danny the first one to knock him out?
I don't think. No, he wasn't.
Who knocked him out before Danny did?
Bradis Prescott.
Oh yeah, but Prescott.
Remember he put him to bed in the first round, and that's when everybody
Yeah,
said,
Prescott
"Damn,
did.
he ain't got no chance."
I mean, but they give everybody else credit for knocking out Amir Khan. Why you don't give Danny credit? They give Bud credit. They give
They don't give
Canelo
Bud
credit.
credit.
They get. I said they. I said why don't you give Danny? They give Bud credit. They give Canelo credit for knocking out American.
I mean, I don't give Canelo credit, and I mean,
And
I give Bud
He
credit.
fought
I give Bud
them.
credit because it's clear that
He fought American when he was much younger than Bud and Canelo.
actually, I don't even give Bud credit. Like, if you ask me for like Bud's resume, I probably wouldn't even bring up the American fight. So I don't really give him credit for that fight. Being honest, just being honest, like it's not that big of a highlight when you really think about Bud Crawford's resume. But you got, but it is a huge highlight for Danny Garcia.
Dog, he pulling his shoulder pad. How you call passing the front? Oh, they
Yo,
wow. They call passing the front on Notre Dame when USC was pulling his shoulder pad down.
I trust the belief. I trust the referees. I trust the officials. They always gonna make the right call.
He literally pulled the man down and they called passing the front on Notre Dame.
Charles Leclerc, the most French named Italian.
This man beat American. He beat Matisse. He beat Lamont Peterson. He beat Paulie Malignaggi. He beat Zab Judah. He got a lot of guys on his resume that he beat, dog. The only people he lost to was Porter, Keith Thurman, Earl Spence, and daggone Lauren. Those are the only people he lost to. Everybody else that's on his resume, he beat.
You know, some McSmith, you might be on to something. Ferrari might win tomorrow. Charles Leclerc last win was at this track. You never know, McSmith. You might be on to something. Shout out to Zoe Saldana. Just shout out to her.
Oh, this nigga made a bad play trying to get a touchdown and just say, fuck it. The play ain't there, let's get the 3 points. Made a bad play. We could have been up 7. Now it look like they might be up 3.
Such is life.
Trying to do too much. Hmm. Alabama up 2 now on Tennessee. They're up 9-7. Georgia pulled out a win against Ole Miss.
Desley Robinson, second round TKO. I hit it. I knew it. I thought it was gonna be a little later, but stopped
Who?
the girl. Desley Robinson versus Logan Holler. She stopped the girl Logan Holler in 2 rounds. Terrible.
Mm, damn, Oregon beating the snot out of the daggone Rutgers. Scarlet Knights.
I
40,
told you. That's one of
43
my
to
picks. That's one of my
49
picks.
to 3. 49 to 3. And Penn State just scored again on Iowa.
As they're supposed to. As they are supposed to.
Shout out to the plus 400 Desley Robinson.
Damn, I think Indiana might have just came up 1 point short of my predicted point total. No, they might have got it done. They might have got it done. They might have got it done.
At this point, I'd take Desley
Yes.
versus Clarissa. Free. She ain't got no opponents. Desley, she didn't fought K Scott, beat up K Scott. Yeah,
So B3, it looks like all four of my picks of the day have come through.
That's
Vanderbilt beat LSU. Toledo destroyed Kent State by more than 24. The Michigan State Indiana went over. It was 51 points total, and Oregon destroyed Rutgers belt to ass over 17. My upset of the day, BYU is in motion. It's in motion.
that's good, Mark. You a college football guru, man. Listen, I got to bet with Marky Dan.
Yeah, if only the laws of the Virgin Islands were such that I could bet down here. Dampier, Utah. By the way, BYU is up 7-0. Utah
Good
trying to drive down
stoppage.
the field.
Starting to look like what I said.
A bunch of
It's
bullshit.
beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere I go.
I need all I need is for Danny Gonzalez the fourth for corner stoppage. You know, Angel ready to pull that trigger. Go ahead and force
Notre
Oh,
that
you
corner.
think?
Dame, Notre
Oh, you
Dame
think? So,
interception. Let's
so you think?
go at the goal line.
So you think Hall of Famer Danny Garcia gonna go to bed?
Oh no, that's not an
If
interception. That's an incomplete pass.
Not go to bed because Danny Gonzalez not a puncher, but I
Incomplete
think
pass. Was that a
he
fourth
could.
down? Oh, he went for it on fourth down. Okay, they went for it on fourth down. I thought it was an
you think
interception.
he
I was
could go
about
to
to say.
bed?
Hey, unless Angel protect this fighter, yeah, he could go to bed.
Hold
Terrible. You
on,
ain't got
they
no
went
faith
for
in
it on
this
fourth
brother.
down.
I mean,
Damn,
if
damn,
he
man.
clip him, I want him to clip him and stop him in 3 rounds. We cover. Either way it go.
That ball hit the ground. It's an incomplete pass.
Don't let this brother see the 10th round.
Big
So this
three. I
is
thought you supposed to have sympathy towards Puerto Ricans.
Sympathy.
this is an incomplete
Those are
pass.
your words.
They going for three.
Utah
No,
misses a kick. Utah
what the
tried to kick a
hell is the
46
these
yarder.
referees
They
are
missed the
horrible.
goddamn kick.
How can it be? How can it? I don't even understand what the hell the referee was calling. They put it. They said Notre Dame ball, but the dude, even if he would have fumbled the ball, he was down when he caught it. There's no way that that can be a fumble when you're down. I mean, in college, once you hit the turf, you're down. The play is over.
Man, I should have called that Sharetta Metcalf win. I mean, I made a little bread on it live because I watched the first round and I was just like, yeah, I think Sharetta gonna win this. It went from like plus three something or plus 250. She was like plus 250 to plus 475 after the first
It's a
round. I
complete
was like, oh
pass.
yeah, let me get that.
Yeah,
But
it's a complete pass.
that girl Krista Rosado, man, she got a ways to go.
Fourth down. They go for a field goal. All right, Notre Dame still will be up one. All right, cool.
How USC looking freak offensively?
They're off. I mean, they completed some passes because Notre Dame needs to lock down on the secondary, but they don't have no running game, and they really ain't doing much. It's just Notre Dame ain't locking down in the secondary. Once they, I mean, when Notre Dame do lock down in the secondary, USC can't do anything. They can't
And
run the
another
ball.
turnover on downs from Utah.
Shout out to Desley Robinson. She poured the Celsius in her shoe and she drunk the Celsius on live television.
Wow, that's
Shout out
crazy.
to the Australian. Wow.
Yeah, that's
She
how
probably
those
gonna she probably gonna get some cheese for that.
Commonwealth folk are.
Hey man, Virginia's a Commonwealth state.
Nah, that's not what I'm talking about, nigga.
Wow.
Whoa.
Nigga.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Marky Dan, I must say, you watch the most outrageous type of shows.
I think Nigerian movies are a
Yeah,
lot of
you
fun.
right. I didn't say it was from your native town. I just said you watch the most outrageous shows. I
I
would,
think I think
I would have never,
Nigerians' creative process is beautiful.
I would have never seen that.
Yeah, I know, right? I'd have never seen that before. Thank appreciate you for introducing that to us, Mark.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Nigeria has a lot of great comedy. They got Mister. I don't want. What do you say? What do you say? I only want problems. Something like that.
Is Justin Reed gonna body bag the Eagles tomorrow?
No.
Uh,
Was that
see what my
certified
count
enough
is.
answer for you, nigga?
Damn. Marky Dan is so aggressive.
Marky Dan, man,
You
he
need
in
to
his
put an
own little
emphasis
world.
on it.
What's with the hostility, Marky Dan?
Ain't no hostility. I just had to put an emphasis on it. B3 is a good guy.
Woo-hoo. What with the such hostility, Marky Dan?
Cause B3 be capping.
Marky Dan, man. If
What?
I would step on your shoe, man.
I would not appreciate that. I'd probably throw something at you, or I'd probably shove you because you got your foot on top of my foot,
I take my elbow across the brim of your nose.
and I'd take you down to the ground and beat you to a pulp, kid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell?
Don't be trying to take me to the ground, bro.
And you'll go to bed.
That's all that MMA stuff that you like to do. You like to grab men.
Yeah, I like to. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. The way how you make that shit sound. Nah, hell nah. Not at all, nigga.
Hmm.
You're odd
Yeah, all
person.
right. You say anything, Sam Levitt.
Sam Levin's a great quarterback. I'm sorry. If you just can't handle greatness and the fact that it comes from
Sam
white
is
people
gonna
too.
Sam is gonna be all right, man. Rasheed Rice is back, man. KC probably gonna make another run this year.
That's what I keep saying. But this guy, D Free, he keep on saying Patty Mahomes is regressing. I keep telling him just be patient. I don't see none of these teams. There's no goddamn challenge to Patty Mahomes and the Chiefs in the playoffs. Patty Mahomes is a different type of guy.
And they got Maurice Brown. I mean, they got Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy back. Man, they're gonna be okay.
BYU. Oh, BYU, they got caught on a 3rd and 3. They get pushed back with a sack. BYU is going to have to punt the goddamn football. So BYU remains up 7-0 as they give the ball back.
Did you pick a win out of the Saints versus the Bears?
Yeah, I did. I took the Bears.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's a pretty obvious game.
Yeah. And as long as Taylor don't turn the ball over. This nigga Dan Canovio is perfect for this broadcast team. Him and Donaire like is like the same height. That's crazy. This nigga is short as hell. You as short as Nonito? That is
My client,
damn.
the Honorable V30 picks, shall go
Yo.
straight to. Let me stop. But salute to Nonito getting that bread. Keep getting that bread in that commentary position.
Man, this stuff is but I'm just saying, man, I gotta turn the commentary off because y'all being biased. Nobody wanna hear that.
I
Call
mean,
it
they got
loud.
it.
Call it
I
how it
keep.
is.
I mean, AC just talked to you about biting the hand that feeds. Don't play with that
Wow.
man's. No, don't play with that man's investment.
What about integrity?
What you mean integrity? You get paid to
Nah,
broad
you
to. You get paid to read a script, nigga.
no, you don't, man. That's cap.
We watched the Hall of Famer and Tim Bradley be the biggest goddamn coon for years.
Nah, he'd call
But
he
when he
call it
got
out.
off of there, he spoke his real truth. He spoke his mind.
Amanda Serrano was crying after the Erica Cruz fight.
Nah, she gotta cut that shit out. This is business time, lady.
She was getting her ass whooped. She was all knotted up. Erica Cruz should have won that fight.
She should probably go to the hospital.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Amanda, man. I'd rather watch Layla Ali come back. I'd rather I'd rather see a 48-year-old Layla Ali. Respectfully.
Against who?
Anybody, man. Amanda, she
Man,
disappointing. I thought she was gonna let her hands go a little more. It seems like she was so worried about the cuts from the first fight.
I think Katie didn't give her the opportunity to. I think Katie outboxed her extremely effectively and did not let her corner her this time in them fights. Or excuse me, in them corners. I mean, I just think guys like you don't want to give the young lady Katie Taylor a
Whoa.
credit.
Brother, I said Katie Taylor boxed and won the second fight and the third fight. You talking about? She lost the first one though. That's a
I
known
said
that's
guy. I
a
didn't say
that's a known
you. I
fact.
said guys like you.
When you say guys like me, who are you referencing, bro? You talking about black guys?
I'm I'm talking about guys who don't give Katie Taylor or who like to throw certain
Stop it,
situations.
bro. You cutting up right now, man. I'm a Katie Taylor fan. I put her in my song.
Well, shout out to you, man. Shout
I
out to
said I've
you.
been cashing it, then flipping it like Katie. Out New England, still winning like Brady. To be great, how the yet? It's no baby.
I don't know about none of that, but Katie, she's one of them ones.
You think so?
But that question, yeah, of course I think so, nigga.
You need to run it back with Chantel.
I mean, if you say so. I mean, she gave the girl 2 opportunities, didn't she?
Yeah, they jobbed her the second fight. Took her belts. Shout out to Matchroom and Eddie Hearn. That's how they did the sister girl. All right, Mark, what game you on, man? Did we touch 10 hours yet?
And we about to touch 10 hours in about 10 minutes.
I'm surprised you holding on, man. You ate your food and everything. You still rocking out.
I am.
You holding
Uh,
on by a
we
thread.
could get off at about halftime of this BYU game. It's been a great day of college football.
Bless you, man.
I thank you. I appreciate you. Great day of college football.
Yeah, decent day. About to
Well, I
rain
say
in
great. You
Richmond,
say
VA.
decent.
Hey, man, yo, fuck with what you say.
What you say, nigga? That's what I thought. Alabama, the Crimson Tide. They're up 16-7 over Tennessee. Joey Aguilar, the Puerto Rican sensation. That Puerto Rican boys and girls everywhere were going to be looking up to.
Is that right?
Yep. Then his goddamn fat, dumb son of a bitch of a coach, Josh Heupel.
Whoa.
No, whoa. I use harsh language to explain incompetence.
Disrespectful jerk off.
However you feel, nigga. I know Joey Aguilar felt disrespected after his performance meant nothing because of his goddamn coach making dumb decisions. That pair cuts loose. That pair tries to get loose. Gets inside the 10. Utah inside the 10. First and goal of this holy war.
Where's Angie, baby? We need a round of naps.
What does that mean?
It's time for a nap, man. When you get cranky, you know.
Hold on, Magic Key. Hold
Man,
on,
eat
Magic
a dick, bitch. How about that?
Oh
Are
my
you eating
God.
my fucking big balls, nigga?
How about that?
You probably needed a nap that day too, B3 Leo Picks. You probably need a nap yourself.
Actually, I was just waking up, champ. But I mean, I understand where the confusion would come in. You know what, Mark? You're an asshole.
I know, but I speak facts. That's my
Nah,
lot in
man.
life. I appreciate it.
Alternative facts, maybe. You probably into alternative acts.
I don't even know what you mean by that, respectfully. I do everything by the book.
Hey, nah.
I don't know what you mean by nah.
You do everything by the book. Nah, I doubt that.
I
You the
do.
type of guy to play for the other team.
Whoa.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Oh my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
My client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty.
When you are out of order.
You're out of order. You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order. That man, crazy.
All of that was directed towards you, B3. You're a sick, crazy, depraved man to smear and slander my name like that. But anyways, Utah got into the end zone.
You deserve everything you get, Mark.
Hey, I mean, I live a charmed life, as I
You
like to
earned
say.
it.
Thank you.
You get fried, man. Why? Are you crazy? You're fucking paranoid, you are fucking, man. You are fucking. You fucking, you bloody. You bloody. Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch. You fuck bastard, fuck you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch. Bitch, you bloody, fuck you fucking bloody bastard. Benchwood, bloody. Benchwood, you. You blunder. No, but why? Bloody, no. Why? Bloody fucking. If accident, then what you wanna do? Why you fuck me? I fuck you, bloody.
Yo, who was that? Cash Patel and Vivek Ramaswamy arguing?
Yeah. Shouts out to the Indian boys.
Omar Juarez versus Omar Rosario about to kick off. I think Juarez gonna touch him up. He
I
has
hope one of them goes to bed.
it's good. It's unlikely, but it could happen.
I hope one of them goes to bed.
Yeah. Hopefully JCM can tote the rock tomorrow.
It's currently tied up 7-7 in the Holy War. Been a defensive all-out battle thus far, with both teams' quarterbacks simply making slight plays. First and 10 for BYU. They hand it off. Goes for nowhere and a half. Third and 9 for BYU.
10-round
They're gonna
fight.
be who versus who?
Omar Juarez from America versus Omar Rosario from Puerto
Some
Rico.
bullshit. Some bullshit. The battles of Omar's.
You racist, man.
I mean, you could say that if you want to,
You can be
but
that.
then when the fight turns out to be some bullshit,
Not a bad fight. It's a good fight already. First round was good.
all right, brother.
You're always trying to give your brother, man, the short end of the stick.
Hey, God bless him.
You gotta do better, man.
Oh, I gotta do better, nigga.
Hey, man. You want to give a benefit of the doubt to the white man.
BYU with a big play down the field that it's all about. 39 and BYU is gonna punt. There is no juice in this BYU's offense in that BYU offense at all. BYU gonna punt.
First round in the books. I scored for Juarez. Pretty close round.
Salutes. Man, I think I'm gonna just end it right here. It's goddamn Utah game. Keep
You
having some
have
stoppages for some reason. I
do your
B3.
thing, Mark. All right, family. Great live. Appreciate everybody pulling up, showing love, man. Smashing the like button, following the channel. We still working. You already know we're gonna be back. Peace.
Yeah,
Salute
for sure.
AC. Salute Marky.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too, man. Great show, bro. Great cook.
Most Def. Thank you both for pulling up. Thank you to everybody that pulled up today. Hot Rod, DeFrilio, BBO, everybody that came on the panel. Excuse me. Everybody in the chat, Angie Baby, Vacay Bay, McSmithers, everybody that came through. Tomorrow, I'm going to be going live, 2:50 p.m. Eastern. I just posted the link. Uh, excuse me. Once again, to that live, 2:50 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be going live to cover the F1 U.S. Grand Prix. It's going to be beautiful. But once again, thank you for coming through. Smash the like button. Please subscribe. And we out.
It appears you've been snow bunnied. Somebody sent me a picture because we have a snow bunny watch. We have a national.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this lap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Oh my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
My client, the Honorable Henry T. Fleming, should go right to fucking jail. The son of a bitch is guilty. When you are out of order. You're out of order. You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order.